coordinates. And now that we have the coordinates, we just gotta fly over there, which is gonna be very painful. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's only like 300 blocks away. So let's head on top of the nether dimension. And don't worry about this thing I made. It's totally not a gold farm. It's a rotten flesh farm because I love eating rotten flesh. Yeah, this dinky thing just isn't good enough. We gotta cookieify and turn it into a factory. And this is exactly where I need to build this gold farm to make this gold factory work. At least I hope it is. This could go very, very badly. So now that we have found the exact spot to build this gold farm for it to work, we now have to collect a whole bunch of resources. Like a whole bunch of obsidian, which I luckily have a lot of. A ton of trapdoor. Oh, well, that is exactly why I have a wood factory. 15 stacks of glass. And 17 turtle eggs. Yeah, you guys are gonna be working overtime. There's a few more smaller items that I need to collect. There's one last block I need to collect, and I need to collect a lot of it. And that is magma blocks. Yeah, I need 14,000 pieces of these, which is 223 stacks. Or only 4 double chests, which isn't that much, you know, like it'll only take me 23 years to collect all of that. And by that time, I might have kids going to college already. So, yeah, I'm not worried at all. Wish me, what the heck? I found some ancient debris just chilling right on the surface. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it doesn't even burn. Well, I only managed to get 3 double chests of magma blocks, which will still produce me like 200 gold blocks an hour. So, that thing is good. But now let's start building the gold farm for the gold factory. Let's start by building a 5x5 area. What the? This isn't 5x5. Wow, I cannot count to save my life. Good thing I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, man. Okay, I fixed it. Now let's build 6 block tall pillars on each corner, and let's connect these up. And at the very end, I'm going to light up all of these portals, and that is where the pigments will go into. And all of the pigmen will be teleported into the gold factory in the overworld. It's going to be pretty insane. Now I need to build each pillar 96 blocks taller, and this is going to be a lot of nether portals. Well, let's start the pane and build 100 block tall nether portals. And there we go. That is a lot of portals. I think that's 17 in total. Yeah, that looks pretty insane. Holy. I'm literally gonna be the richest Minecraft YouTuber alive after this is done being built, if I don't die. But now you guys might be wondering, how are the pigments gonna enter these portals? Well, they are a fan of turtle eggs and they want to destroy them. Kind of like me when I see a creeper. So now if we go from the middle and put a turtle egg right there, all the pigments from the spawning platform will run towards it, trying to break it, and then enter the portal and die. And now I just need to repeat the same exact thing on every single portal level like this, and go all the way up, placing turtle eggs in the middle. But now to make sure that the pigments really don't break the turtle egg and destroy this entire build, I'm gonna have to line all of these turtle eggs on every single side with trapdoors and flip them open like this, so there's no chance for the pigments to break all of them eggs. So let's quickly do that. Now let's open all of the trapdoors. Look at this guy. He's already using the farm before the farm is done. What is happening right now? They're actually farming themselves. What is going on? These guys have 2 IQ. Like, how could you be so stupid? All right, but now that we have a giant pillar of trapdoors with turtle eggs inside of them, the next step is to grab all of my magma blocks and start building out the spawning platforms for all of these pigments. Let's build 9 blocks out from the middle right here, and then 5 blocks on either side, just like this. Now that we have this, let's just connect every single side with a zigzag diagonal. Oh, I didn't build this right. What a surprise. There we go. And now let's fill in the entire platform with magma blocks. And that makes only 1 spawning platform complete for the pigments. Now imagine 34 more that goes all the way up this pillar. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. But for the next level, I need to go 2 blocks up and then build the next platform right here, which will give 1 nether portal 2 spawning platforms, because each nether portal is 6 blocks tall. So that's double the efficiency, which is insane. Well, let's begin the pain and start building. I am literally gonna suffer. Getting really annoying. I'm just standing here getting burnt alive. I'm gonna be a burnt cookie by the end of this. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing something about the villager trading. Let's grab a bunch of emeralds and probably some books. All right, let's see if there's any Frostwalker enchantments, please. Yes. Okay, that's Frostwalker 1. I'm not sure what Frostwalker 2 or 3 or 4 does, if there even is any, but let's just grab a bunch. Frostwalker 2 and Frostwalker 3 doesn't exist. Okay, now let's combine my boot. Oh, it's probably because I have Depth Strider, huh? Well, looks like I'm making a new pair of boots called the Frostwalker. Yep, that's a very unique name. And let's give it a test. Yes, I can just walk and not get hurt. But now that we have this awesome enchantment that prevents me from getting burnt from the magma blocks, it will make this process a lot easier and faster. Only about a third way done, maybe not even, maybe 20%. And this is taking me a very long time. I still got a long way to go. But now let's just ran out of magma blocks. Mind if I do? Nobody's gonna notice a thing, right? And we are done all 34 layers. That took me so long. And just a reminder, this is the first gold farm in the series, and this is the brand new gold factory. But it seems like the gold farm is working very well. I can't even imagine how much gold this will produce me. Now for the next step, I need to grab some carpets and place them over this obsidian, and also some glass over the magma blocks. That will be spaced out by 2 blocks. There we go. Now let's start building the AFK area, which will be all the way up here. Let's destroy that. And the gold farm in the nether is basically all done. And the very last thing I need to do is take my flint and steel and actually light up all of these portals. Now, if I take those coordinates and times it by 8, it should take me right over here somewhere. And it should be this exact block right there, which is a little further down than I wanted it. I wanted it over here somewhere, but at least it's in the right area. So right here is where the portal will be built and where all of the pigments will be flooding out of and dying. I want it to be pretty visible when you're in the factory, so I think I'm gonna build it like right here. And bam, our pigment's gonna rush out of this. Oh god. Probably not, because I'm not there. I got a little worried there. Now right underneath the portal, let's build a 9x6 area, kind of like this. And this glass box will contain all of the pigments that will be FBI busting through the door out of here. And for pigments to die, they need to fall 23 blocks. And it would be pretty boring if they just fell straight down into the ground. And this is a factory video, so it needs to be super cool. What the? I got crouch while fly? So let's redesign this killing system for the pigments and make it super cool. All of the pigments will fall from this portal down into this box right here. And right underneath the portal, we're gonna use some water to split all the pigments up into 2 different areas. So let's start digging out a big hole underground where all the pigments will move. And let's fancy up the walls and the floor, because the pigments should have a peaceful death leading up to their painful death. But yeah, let's get built. Let's build 23 blocks up. And from this height, the pigments should die. So let's build up all of the glass walls. This whole thing probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you guys right now, but trust me, it's gonna work. Honestly, no promises, because I don't even know myself if it's gonna work or not. I haven't even tested out the gold farm yet, but we'll do that soon. Now let's start working on a water elevator. Let's go grab some kelp and some soul sand. And now let's start building it. I made a giant mess right here. I gotta put a lot more signs to block off all of this water. And hopefully this water stream elevator works. And yes, it does. And now let's build this side. Before we give the gold farm a quick test, let's fill in the glass like this. Now it's finally time to give it a test. So I guess I'll just stand here for like 20 minutes and see what happens. And I don't see anything yet, which isn't a good sign at all. So, oh my god, I lied. I got pigment guts all over the floor. Hold up. Let's see how many stacks are in here. Let's come down and oh my god. I didn't even AFK for 20 minutes. It was like 4 minutes. I was just super impatient. Man, I wish I could see all the pigments just pouring out of this. I have a plan. Right now, I'm on a backhill world and I brought myself a friend. Say hello to the famous YouTuber, aCookieGod's. Yeah, what's up, man? Give me a sec. Let me switch my browsers. Actually, I can't even use 2 browsers. Yeah, he doesn't know how to speak. Mainly because he's just another Minecraft running on my computer. But that's me. I could punch him. What's up, boy? I'm so hyper. But I'm gonna move him over to the nether so he can AFK the gold farm, and I'll stand here and watch. So any sec. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is fake. The amount of pigments. Oh, jeez. It doesn't stop. It literally doesn't stop. They're just pouring out of that nether portal. Actually, this is crazy. They're not even dying. I'm lagging out. Okay, this isn't good. This is not good. I need to stop. This is gonna lag me out. Okay, I stopped it and I'm lagging. I'm literally lagging. Well, there's only one right thing to do with all of these pigments. Let's just, oh my god. Please send help. This was a bad idea. Let's just kill off all of these pigmen. Look at them just fly. Look at them. That's so funny. That's so funny. I guess you can say the gold farm sorta works. Just a little bit. We just gotta fix this height problem because they're not dying. I moved it 2 blocks up, and now let's go back to the backup world. And let's let the chaos begin. Okay, they're all the way up at the top, and they should die from this fall damage. Hey, they're dying. This is crazy. It's literally a pigmen waterfall. Just generations and generations of pigmen are just dying. Just so I can collect their sweet, sweet gold. But now since the main piece of the gold factory works, let's actually start working on the real factory. So this is going to be the outline for the factory. There will be some cool gadgets on the sides over here with a conveyor belt of gold blocks, ingots, and nuggets, gold golems being crafted, and even a secure bank full of gold blocks. And the bank will have a secret code to get inside, so nobody steals all of our gold. I want this factory to look kind of grand, so let's craft some sandstone slabs and build a little staircase up to the factory. Now if I add some water on both of these sides, it's gonna look super fancy. Oh yeah. Now let's expand the sandstone floor. Right on the edge here, I want to build a nice pillar from the bottom going to the top of the roof. So I'm not going with 3 different designs here. I just can't choose which one to go with. I am so indecisive. It's either go with wood, with brick, or with quartz. What do you guys think? It's a toss-up, but me personally, I think I'm gonna go with brick. Yeah, I use too much wood, and quartz is just a little bit too stale for me. And there's something about brick that just gives off a factory vibe. All right, but now let's build this on that side. Wasn't that a cool transition? Looking at the size of it, it's a lot bigger than my other factories, and it's gonna be a lot taller, and it's gonna be a lot fancier, so I'm really excited. But now let's start working on the actual factory design. Let's build a giant blank area right on top of the door, and this is where the gold ingot will go to signify that it's a gold factory. So let's start building out the roof, and it needs to extend all the way out here because these pillars needs to go underneath them as like support beams. Bruh, how do I mess up this bad every time? I didn't even build this right, and I don't even need this anymore. Oh, I'm actually struggling. This is going terribly. This is going bad. And I already ran out of andesite. Nice. Yeah, that is the design I'm going with. It's basically the same shape as these ones, but this one's cooler because there's pillars. that makes it cooler, right? Like having these brick pillars. Somebody say yes, please, please. All right, let's continue building up this factory so we can fill it out with some cool features. So far, it's looking pretty good. Construction is going pretty swimmingly. Why did I just say that? That's so cringe, dude. All right, let's speed this up here. And I finally completed the entire exterior of this gold factory. The backside was very hard to do. I didn't really know what to do on this little curve here, so I just filled it in with sandstone, and I left these big glass walls here because it looks cool, I guess. The last thing I need to do for the exterior is the windows. And instead of using the normal blue stained glass, you guys know what color I'm gonna use. All right, I feel like this is gonna be enough. So let's start filling in. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, my English sucks. I'm gonna try to be as brutally honest as I can. These windows look like straight piss. It looks like some dude never drank any water for the past 3 weeks and just find a toilet, I guess. But I'm gonna stick with it because this is a gold factory and it only makes sense. And the next step for this gold factory is to finish the inside of this place. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me place down 1 billion blocks of wood, so bam. Yeah, that was hours and hours of my life wasted. So now let's start working on the gadgets. On this side, there's gonna be a really cool conveyor belt that will work as a factory line. It'll go from gold nuggets to ingots to blocks to gold golems. I know they don't exist, but just believe. And over on this side, there will be a gold bank. Mobs, whose idea was to add these guys to the game? So there'll be 2 gold golems being crafted right here, and this will be a nice little gold conveyor belt thingy. So let's put some sticky pistons here, and this is where 1 gold block will go. It'll come from out of the ground like this. Let's put 1 here for the arms. Bam, bam. And I'm gonna need 1 over here for the middle torso. So now let's go grab some pumpkin. What is going on here? They made themselves a water slide. These sheep's IQs are getting a little out of hand. But let's grab some pumpkins. Please tell me pumpkins. Nice. And the beautiful pumpkin head will sit right here. It's a broken block. Am I cheating? Wait. Oh, you gotta shear him. I knew that. I literally grabbed shears earlier. My brain is fried. Now we just gotta hook all of this up with some redstone, and it's actually working really nicely. Look at those gold golems being built. They don't exactly exist, but we just gotta imagine. Minecraft will add them eventually, right? And now let's take some iron blocks and just fill in the gaps so it looks super rich. Yo, look at that. That's so sick. I love that so much. So now that the gold golem part is complete, right above it, let's start working on the gold block conveyor belt. So let's take some pistons and put them right here and here. And I want the gold blocks to be pushed inwards into the middle. So let's start working on the redstone. This looks like the messiest thing ever. The redstone is everywhere. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm pretty sure it will work. I hope. I don't have enough gold blocks to test it with. So let's turn on the gold farm for like 10 minutes and see how much gold we get. Collecting all of the gold nuggets. And what are your guesses, guys? In total, I got only 5 stacks of gold nuggets. That's not a lot. I swear there are more pigments coming. Just kidding. Yeah, I still got this double chest and this double chest full of gold nuggets. So if we turn all of that into gold ingots and then into blocks, which made us a stack and 12 gold blocks. That is pretty insane. Anyway, since I have an unlimited supply of gold blocks now, let's actually put the blocks into the conveyor belt and test to see if it actually works. Okay, we made it fully around and... oh, yup, it's working. Let's go. Let's fill up this side now. And there we go. And now start working on the next level, the gold ingot water stream. Even centered. What am I doing? Look at the hoppers. Oh my. Do I even have a brain in my head? But now on top of the gold ingot stream, let's make the gold nugget stream. And there we go. The gold nugget water stream is complete. It's kind of hard to see, but if you look closely, you can see the gold nuggets coming down. That will turn into gold ingots, into some gold blocks, and right into the gold golems. So that makes a super cool trickle down effect of gold going through its various stages. And now let's start working on the gold bank over on this side. Let's first start off with the design. Okay, this is where all of the buttons will go. And this is where the 3x3 bank door will be. I tried to even it out a little bit. I think it might have worked. It's kind of, I don't know. Let's just start with the redstone part. Hopefully this works. It's pretty simple. And if it works, the redstone should turn on. It doesn't turn on. But if I do this, oh yeah, it works. Okay, that's good. And if I do it again, it should turn off. So now we just gotta hook up this redstone current into this door right here. Since this is gonna be a 3x3 piston door, we're gonna have to make a double piston extender to get rid of this block. So I can actually walk through it. You know what I mean? So let's break this. Let's put 2 pistons like that. And that should be able to reach this block. Let's start building the 3x3 piston door. And now let's give it a test. Let's put a gold block here. And if this gets activated, it should go... oh, wow. Redstone is pretty cool. All right, let's build the rest of it now. It's done. Let's give it a try. Let's flip this lever and it should all close. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's flick this again and wow, that is sick. And now if I put in my secret code that you guys will never know, it should work. Why isn't it? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even connect it to the door yet. So if I remove the lever and replace it with this that connects it to the door and I put in my secret password, bop, 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 it should open. Maybe I need to put a redstone repeater there so the signal could be carried out. Now if I put it in, will it? Yeah, that's so sick. Was that even the right password? I swear. I guess any code works. All right, we'll take it. Oh, that's so broken. Now let's open it up and this will lead us into the gold vault bank thingy. So let's fill this up with a gold block path. Let's replace this with a gold block too, just like that. And honestly, there's not a lot of space to work with here. So, I don't really know where to put this bank. Oh my God. Where did they come from? At least he's in gold armor. I mean, respect to you, but you're gonna have to give me a piece of that. Okay, fine. Be greedy. I have an idea. Let's bring this up like this. Take some stairs and let's just make a upstairs bank. I guess you never see that ever, but I think that'd be pretty cool if all the gold is upstairs right here. And now let's build out the floor. And there we have it. We have the secret bank that's all protected by this giant gold vault door. There's only a slight problem, which is I don't have any more gold blocks left. We'll fill it up later. And let's build a giant $sign right on this wall. The gold bank is finally complete. I also spent some time AFK in the gold farm to get some more gold blocks to fill in the bank. And this entire thing is pretty cool, I'd say. It makes me feel super rich. There's just one last thing I want to add, and I think this is gonna be the coolest feature. It's gonna go right on top of the portal here. The first thing I need to do is collect 2 pigments. So let's turn on the gold farm. There we go. And I just need 2 to be alive. So what do I do here? I should probably just turn it off now that we have pigment. Wait, where's the other pigment? No. Bro. Okay, let's turn on the gold farm again, and this is gonna be chaos. I just want to turn it on for just a second. Oh my god. That's more than 2 that I would like. I don't really know what to do with the other guys. Okay, let's, I only need 2 up here. So let's break this. So no, don't come up. Don't come up. And now let's just get rid of a few more until we have 2 left. And there we go. Let's block that off. And okay, we have 2 guys up here. That's good. Let's name these 2 dinner bone. Now, if we name these guys, they should flip upside down. I hope you guys don't get a headache. I'm bad at these jokes. Let's fly back home and grab some materials for this. I want these guys to hang upside down under these chains. So I need to separate you guys. Please go there. Thank you. So I guess I gotta trap them like this. I don't have barrier blocks to make it look like they're just floating. So I guess this is the only way I can do it. Now it looks like they're just hanging upside down like lab rats. So now I actually want to bring in some villagers over here so they could be like the scientists, testing and studying these pigments. Let's go ahead and steal one of these librarians. And we're going on a journey. Hang on tight. Whee! We made it. Let's build this up. Oh, the transition. Look at me go. I'm speed. I am speed. Oh, sir, I am back for you. Let's go, buddy. Whoa, what the? I just bounced off that wall into the gold factory. Welcome. Look at this villager just following me. He's like, no, don't take my wife. Don't take her. Look at them follow. Oh, it's time to say goodbye. I'm stealing your wife and she will be my wife now. Oh, okay, he just forgot about her. All right, he moved on. Hello? Bro just disappeared on me. Oh, wait, he's over there. You thought you could run. Whee! And welcome home. Yeah. We got our 2 research villagers. And now let's just put some lecterns down, which would be their studying table. Let's put some bookshelves. And that makes the Pigment Research Center all complete. Bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was trying to do a voiceover. And now the very last thing I need to do for this gold farm is to build the gold ingot right in the front of the factory. So let's go ahead and AFK this gold farm for about like 30 more minutes. And while I was AFKing the gold farm, I realized I didn't even build an auto sorter yet. So let's build a gold chest room right in the middle here. Now let's build out the area for the chest room. Now let's place down some chests to store all of the gold. Now for all of the hoppers. And to build these auto sorters behind these hoppers, I'm gonna need to get rid of all of this stuff. And without haste, this takes a very long time. I'm so lazy. Hurry up. Can't all the stone just like disappear? Oh, well, I guess you can. Editing is so cool. And now with all this area cleared out, let's start building the auto sorter. And I also hooked up the hoppers to lead to this contraption. And this will just spit out all the rotten flesh. So if you put items in here, it'll just spit all the stuff out. And oh my god, it's rapid firing right now. That's me after eating KFC. And all the rotten flesh will just go into lava because nobody wants any of that stuff around them. And now the very last thing I need to do is turn these into nuggets. Oh, no. He's gone. But yeah, there's just way too many sheep right here beside my house. And they're completely destroying my grass. I've made this joke before, but the grass kind of looks like KSI's beard. It's so funny. But today, in this episode, I'll be building a giant barn and moving all of these sheep into it. And to make the barn, I think I'm gonna need some clay so I can make some bricks and build it. I've never really used bricks before. I'm sorry, Thunder Thighs. Actually, let's name this guy. Let me pick somebody in the comments. This guy was named Thunder Thighs, and I think I'm gonna go with Hank, commented from this guy, and combine it with Lightning Legs because this guy's Thunder Thighs. So this guy's name would be Hank the Lightning Legs. Thanks for the comments. Don't you ever hit me again. But we gotta start off by getting some food, restock on that, and I'm ready. Let's also grab some doors because clay is underwater. So where's the best spot to find clay now? Let's go resource guy. Is the best place to find clay. I feel like it won't be in the ocean, right? I don't really see any clay patches anywhere. I'm pretty sure clay is mostly found in like lakes, I think. I actually have no idea. Is that clay? Oh wait, that's diorite. Oh wait, that's clay. Oh, never mind. I think that's just gravel. Nice. Oh, there we go. There's some clay over here. But I kind of don't want to take the clay right beside my base because like it's gonna destroy the ocean and look bad. So let's go somewhere further away and try to find some clay and steal it from there. And I did see a lot of comments from you guys asking me to actually build the lake house I was talking about. And you guys are pretty excited for that, so don't worry, I will build it one day. I try to replicate my friend's lake house exactly on Minecraft. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hello, buddy. Oh, no way. There's a wolf right here. I don't have any bones though. Oh, hey, look, my girlfriend too. All right, I'm here in the river and I do see a lot of spots of clay. So let's politely take this clay from the world. Thank you so much. Yeah, give me all that clay. Stealing from the earth. I'm not two-faced, I swear. But let's start the clay montage. All right, I finally got a whole inventory of clay, and let's head back home and smelt this up. And luckily, I have the Super Smelter 6000, so let's put all of my clay inside the item I want to smelt chest, and let's clean out this output chest right here. And might as well fill up my food while I'm at it. But now let's just wait for this entire chest to fill up into this minecart right here. And while I wait for that, what should I do? You know what? Let's take my dogs for a walk. Let's go, buddies. Let's go explore my home. Are you guys coming? Hello? What are you guys doing? Let's go, buddies. Let's go explore my home. You guys haven't really had a tour of it. So let me give you guys a tour. Okay, where's the other guy? Okay, we lost the soldier. Oh, there you are. How are you wet? Oh, the sun is setting. Never mind. Back to bed. Thunder thighs, lightning legs. Losers. Oh, no. My dogs are mad at... No, don't kill it. Stop. Oh, no. This isn't good. No. This is not good. Come on. Get some iron. Go. They can't die. Heal them up. My dogs! You can't kill my dogs. Run. No! Come to me. They're not teleporting to me. What is happening? Okay, that dog sat down. Where's my other dog? No! Thunder thighs. Hank, why would you do this to my dog? No! Look how sad he looks. Rest in peace. 2 of my dogs in the comments, guys. This is a sad day. This is a very sad day. We lost 2 best friends. I couldn't even make them a home. No. He looks like he's chilling. He doesn't even look upset, to be honest. All right. No! I can't lose you too. No. This is my fault. This is all my fault. The only way I can repay the death of my 3 dogs is my own life. I'm gonna take off my Jordans with Feather Falling 4. It's time to say goodbye to the world, everybody. Rest in peace, my 3 dogs, and rest in peace, my hardcore world. It was fun, but it's time to end it and sacrifice for my 3 dogs. Goodbye, everybody. Our bucket in my inventory the whole time. I was actually kind of scared though, because if I missed the MLG water bucket, I actually would have died because I actually took off my boots. So that was a little too dangerous just to land that joke. You see what I did there? Like land the joke, you know, because I landed in water. That wasn't even funny. But all jokes aside, rest in peace my 3 wolves. Even though it was kind of my fault, but let's not focus on the little details. But it doesn't matter whose fault it is, because these 2 iron golems are murderers. You guys hear that? You guys are wanted victims. Wait, are they called victims, or you guys are wanted suspects? Wait. Are they suspects? Because I literally watched them. All right, anyways, you guys deserve to be in prison and pay the time for what you guys have done. They look pretty sad. They're looking away from me, but that is the consequence. Let's make some iron bars. And where should their jail cell be? How about we replace this water tank with the iron golem jail cell, since the axolotls don't live there anymore. So let's start construction on the jail cell. Let's build all the way up there and connect it up. Let's drain out all of this water inside. And let's redesign the glass box, because it needs to be something strong enough to hold those iron golems inside. Let's put some circle stones in the corners and bring it all the way up to the top. And this should add enough reinforcements so Thunder Thighs and Lightning Legs cannot escape. At least, hopefully, they can't. And I'm going to leave the bottom glass so we can look up, but the rest of the cage will be iron bars because they have to serve their time inside. Actually, let's replace the top with some slabs and stairs, just so they have some little gaps to breathe in and oxygen can get through, even though there's like a little gaps right here. But let's just pretend that has a functionality to it. And let's make a little escape pod for me when I drag these iron golems in, because they are dangerous. Let's add some little decoration, some smoke, so they can be kept warm. And now it's time to transfer these 2 murderers into their new cage. Hopefully I don't die as well. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's block off the water here, and let's give them a little pathway up. Please don't hurt me like that. Let's punch them. Oh, okay, they're chasing me. Okay, this is not good. Okay, we got 2 murderers on the loose. Keep an eye on them. They're coming up. We're gonna get them in prison into their new trap. Come inside. You guys don't know what's going on. Just walk inside here, and okay, hopefully they don't break through. Let's trap them in. Okay, stay focused on me. They cannot escape. Let's try to block them in here. Oh no, they found a way to escape. Okay, get back inside. I somehow need to trap them in. Let's get back in. I'm actually scared for my life. Let's do this. Okay, you gotta do it quick. Ready? Okay. Yeah, I kind of trolled myself putting fire there. Okay, this has to be a quick one. Ready? Oh, okay. They are kind of in. They are kind of trapped. Okay, let's punch him. Okay, he can't move. He's so big. Let's bring him back. And now let's put some iron bars. Okay, they're trapped in. There we go. Let's reinforce it up so they can't break through. Bam. And let's make a little opening so we can see them at least. Okay, he is not happy. And let's just block it off right here, just like that. And now I can at least feed them and abuse them. Yeah, what's up, Thunder Thighs? Like that, huh? Yeah, how do you like being punched as well, huh? Okay, I'm sorry. But now this is their new home. And let's replace these fences with chains. I can't swim. Get me out of here. I'm gonna be soggy. And here we go. You guys be the judge in the comments. Let me know in the comments how long Thunder Thighs and Hank the Lightning Leg should be sentenced for. How many days, months, or years? Let me know in the comments. And maybe if they do some community work around here, like protect the villagers or do some farming, we can shorten the sentence time. And I'm actually going to build something over here on this side to remind them of the crime they have committed. Let's put it upside down stair right here. Another one here, a chain, and 3 pieces of glass like that. And these 3 pieces of glass will hold 3 item frames with 3 bones. And they must stare into the souls and the remains of my 3 wolves for the entire sentence time. So they will be reminded for what they have done and the crime they have committed. Hey, yo, you guys better look this way. And let me break them opening so they can see. Have a clear view of my 3 dogs. And now using my spyglass, I can keep a good eye on my 2 iron golems. Unfortunately murdered my 3 dogs. And drop some comments down below how long you think these iron golems should be sentenced for. And I think it's time for bed because this was a long day and I missed my 3 little dogs. All right, let's get back to building this barn because I'm not even close to being started. I got so distracted with these iron golems, but yo, whoa, watch out. Hold up. Huh? Where'd you come from? Did you steal my stuff? Bruh, yo, get out. Bruh. All right, you're gonna have to pay for that. What's up, boy? Huh? Ouch! Yeah, who's your dad? Ow. All right, now that the entire hopper and the minecart is full of clay, all we gotta do is flip the switch, flip, and there we go. All of the furnaces are being smelted with clay. And by the end of this, I should have an entire chest of clay, and with that, I can make some clay bricks and make myself the barn. But while we wait for this, let's go for a quick snack break. Get some water, hydrate yourself, have a little snack, and I'll be right back. I don't even remember the tune. Now that most of the bricks are done smelting, let's grab all this and turn it into blocks. And I really hope this is enough blocks to build a barn. It probably isn't. Oh, it only gives me a stack. Okay, this is gonna take me a while. It already took me about an hour to get all of these bricks, and I only got under 5 stacks. Okay, that is not good. Well, while I wait for the bricks to finish smelting, since there's some left, I'm gonna go hunt for more clay and repeat the process until I have like about 2 rows of brick. And this is probably gonna take me like 2 to 3 hours. But for you guys, it would be like a 1-minute montage. Let's go clay hunt. After 2 hours of work, I have this many stacks of stone brick and it's still coming slowly. And it's finally time to move all of these sheep somewhere else and make them a dedicated home. And I'm pretty picky about where I build my stuff, but I think right behind my potato farm is a great place to put them because like I have all this empty space and it's already lit up and it also goes along with like the farming vibe, you know, since I'm building a barn. So right behind here will be the best place, I think. Before I start working on the barn, I really need to finish up this little mountain because this has been bugging me ever since the beginning of the series. And like, look at it. So yeah, I'm gonna fix this up and I'm gonna finish up clearing out this land right here because I did clear out this big mountain just to make this blimp. And if you guys haven't watched that video, please go check it out. It took me like 4 days to build that thing and it does nothing. And lastly, I'm gonna terraform the beach over here because it's kind of patchy, like KSI's beard again. And just carry along the beach all the way around and fix up this area too because this part is pretty hideous as well. And it'll probably take me like an hour to build. On a replay mod, it'll take only 30 seconds. All right, let's get terraforming. Now let's start working on the barn. I got a whole bunch of bricks and let's make the layout. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever built a barn in my life. So I honestly have no idea what I'm building. But I think it'll turn out alright. I'm gonna make a little window right here, put some spruce logs and strip them down, obviously. You guys know me, strip logs are the best. I'm gonna go 5 blocks to make the door of the barn and make another window right here that is 2 blocks wide. And I feel like that would be a pretty good size. Now I'm just gonna extend the barn 5 blocks this way, put a log and another 5 blocks and just fill it up with bricks now. And it's already time for bed. Let's check up on my iron golems and they're still chilling there. They haven't broken out yet. And yeah. And on the backside of the barn, there'll be a small little door right here and it'll lead into an even bigger part of the farm. And now let's just build up all of the logs. And once you guys have this, just for reference, this is 6 blocks tall if you guys want to copy the barn. And now let's simply build up with the bricks and make some window frames. Boop, bop, beep, beep, boop. And I'm pretty sure barns don't have windows because that's like a little too high tech for them. So I'm going to use some trapdoors. Let's put 2 barrels out in the front and like stairs like that. And probably 2 upside down stairs here and slabs on top of them. And now you just put the trapdoors on the bottom of the window and right click them on top of each trapdoor like this. And there we go. There's going to be a little overhang roof right here. So I'm going to take some fence gates and slap them right there. So it looks like a little support like that. It might be better if I use the spruce fence gates, to be honest. Let me try that out. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. And I think some campfires that are burnt out will be a really good look. I see my builders do this all the time. So how do I extinguish this fire here? How do I put the fire out? I step on it? Oh, okay. I don't think that's the way. Maybe some water? Yeah, let's try this out. Let's put a little barrier around this just in case. I don't want to ruin my torches. Bow. Oh, there we go. And I ruined the torches. Life is so pain. So now with this, could I just mine this and get a... Oh, whoops. I should have used a silk touch pick. Let me retry that. Let's put campfire down, and somehow it's obstructing the water. I have no idea how this isn't overflowing and putting out the fire, but physics doesn't exist in Minecraft. Let's take the water, put it over top, and now we have some burnt out campfires. And this should be a really sweet building trick. So let's take this and silk touch it. Let's see what I get. I get a normal campfire. All right. Well, if I want to do this trick, looks like I gotta put out the fires on top. Why is Minecraft so difficult all of a sudden? Let's put a barrel right here and a barrel right in front of here as well. And now put a stone brick wall and some fences all the way up until you reach the top. Once you have this, we're gonna line up the entire top with some campfires. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm just gonna burn while I do this. It's worth it for the video. It's worth it for the building tip and building design. Okay, let's fill it all the way up. Hopefully I don't die and burn to death. Oh, okay, that is a lot of smoke coming out of here. And I don't really want the water to pour out of here and destroy all my torches. So I'm going to try to cover it up right here so the water can't escape. And now take your water bucket, slap it down, and hello? How? Somebody please explain how Minecraft physics is broken. There's water over top these campfires. Hello? Okay, so I guess I got to put it directly on top of each single one. Okay, that makes sense. And you don't lose your water, which is good. So let's put out all of these campfires here. And there we go. And now it looks like a cross section. To be honest, I should have built this better. I didn't know the logs actually depend on how you place them. Let me redo this. And there we go. That looks a lot better. It's all evened out and it's all facing the same direction. And I'm pretty sure this will look at least half decent. And this is what it looks like with the campfires overhanging the barn. Let me know what you think in the comments. I don't really like the look of the bottom of the campfire, so I'm gonna line it up with some that's not trap doors. I'm lining it up with some trap doors to cover it. And there we go. All right, that looks a lot better now. I'm also gonna put some trap doors above all of these little bits above the window and carry it out just 2 blocks out. Okay, not bad. Let's put another trapdoor here just to make it look like it's smoothed out. And well, bam, I think that's pretty good. Maybe a stair right there, one over here, a fence, and a lantern just for some extra lighting. And you know what? Let's put some trapdoors at the bottom of these logs as well, on every single corner of the log. And I think some stone buttons on the top of these trapdoors make it look even better. Make the cross section on top of the door, give it a little design like this. And let's put a spruce trapdoor right in the middle. And there we have it, the front of the barn. What do you guys think? Is it too detailed for a barn or is it just right? Let me know in the comments. But now since the front is finished, let's work on the sides because they're pretty empty. The sides will be pretty simple though because no one will really see it. And the sides of barns aren't usually that detailed. So let's build up windows on all of these. And let's do the same thing over here on all of these windows. So barrels on the sides with stairs on top. And now let's actually use cauldrons so they kind of collect the water that I need. And now take your trapdoors and do the same exact window design, just like this. I'm going to put some stairs on top of these logs facing inwards. And I think some trapdoors right here look pretty good. And now let's repeat the same window design on all of the windows. This is going to take a lot of material. Now that all the windows are done, let's continue the theme of the trapdoors and the button on the top and the extra lighting with the fence and the lantern at the very top of these stairs. And the barn is coming out pretty good, I think. It's a lot more detailed than I thought. And for the back side, I'm probably going to leave it the same design as this because, you know, who really cares about the back side, right? I'm just kidding. I do. The back side is the best side. Anyways, this is what I came up with the back. It's a little different, a little arc right here, and it doesn't look that bad. So let's stick with that. And now let's make the iconic arc on barns. I have no idea how to build this. So let's just try my best here and hopefully it'll look good. Let's go 2 blocks up, another 2, a 1, and then a horizontal 2, maybe another, and it's okay. It's okay. Maybe just a little bit higher. Okay, I moved everything 1 block up. So it's 3 blocks, 2, 1, 2, and then a 5. If you guys want to copy the same design, and I think that's a perfect size. So now let's fill it up. Oh, actually, the sun is setting. So let's sleep. And let's just fill it all the way up until we have a little rectangle in the middle, kind of like that. Make it a little smaller, maybe a little higher. Bam. I think that's a good size. And now let's do the iconic trapdoors on the side, so it looks like little windows, and then trapdoors up here, I think, and that looks pretty good to me. The top portion doesn't need to be too detailed. Let's take a look at the bottom. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's stock up with some spruce stairs, and now let's start building the rooftop with wood. Finally, the exterior of the barn is complete. I got the roof done. It's looking pretty pagoo. Oh, I really need to stop saying that. I got the balcony. The little window up top is not as complicated up there and detailed, but I think it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. It's a pretty detailed barn, I'm not gonna lie. This took me a pretty long time. And now, I need to design the interior because, yeah. It's pretty empty. And this will be the entire layout of the farm. I'll build some fences around the entire barn to keep all the animals inside so they can't escape. Right beside the barn will be the yellow area, which will be like the sheep. And they will have a huge section to eat grass. The blue area will be cows, pigs, or random mobs. The green might be like llamas or goats or something. The pink side over here might be like a little pond for chickens so they can swim, maybe a chicken habitat. And the orange area behind the barn will be an extra area just in case I want to expand the animal farm. So maybe if I want to get some pandas in here, or some parrots, or some exotic animals, who knows, but that is the layout. Also, please don't forget to subscribe. Before I do that, let's add some people to the wall of leaves, and we finally finished the first row. Let's move on to the second row. Bruh, I can't swim. We see, this is the stuff you guys don't see. All the behind the scenes of me climbing these scaffoldings. I swear it takes me like half the video just climbing these things. And congratulations to oh my god, there we go. There's the A and the E, and the next person will be watching my videos. Wee. Ow! I had feet. Wee. Ow, what the? Yo, bro. Yo. Chill out, man. Where did he come from? 360. Bow. Yeah, you want to fight? What's up, boy? Yeah, help me fish. Oh, I get missing. Oh, I can't aim. Hey, yeah, my trident now. Oh, you see that guy over there? Yeet. I missed. And I had a trident. It's lost in the ocean forever now. Nice. I should just make a behind the scenes of me doing the boringest things like this, collecting my blocks in the ocean. Please go away. Did he get his trident back? Bruh. And there we go. Fake and Riley. Now let's work on the fencing around the entire barn and the farm so all of the animals cannot escape. Well, why did I say it like that? I just ruined my entire sentence just to sound stupid. Let's just build a fence, man. And there we go. I got the entire barn surrounded with fences. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dislike the look of the fences. It just looks a little too short. Kind of like me. But I'm gonna keep it for now. Maybe one day I'll change it to something taller and more protective for the animals. And now let's work on a little entrance way. So let's put a stone brick wall. Maybe build it like 3 blocks high, maybe 4. And this will be the door entrance into the farm. Put some lanterns at the bottom for some extra lighting. And let's put some trapdoors right here just to make it overhang a little bit more. Bam, 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 and bam. What do you guys think of that? Maybe some signs will make it look better as well. How's that look, guys? What do you guys think? And I don't want anybody escaping, so let's line it up with some fence gates. Now, no animals are leaving this place. Sounds kind of cruel, but trust me, it's not supposed to be cruel. I just want to give them a safe home. Ow, I just ran my head into a brick wall. Now, this section right beside the barn will be mainly for my sheep because I have so many sheep. And soon I'm going to have to make a huge cow farm as well so I can bring my girlfriend back from the dead. But let's section off this entire area just for the sheep because they eat a lot of grass. All right, there we go. And I'm actually going to separate the middle right here and line it up with some. Where's my fence gate? And there you are. And let's line it up right here. And same thing for the other side. And just like that, we are ready for a sheep. That's pretty easy. Before I bring all of them in, let's line up the entire place with some hay so they have something to eat. Put one there. Let's put a little section right here. Let's put some in the middle and one right here as well. Just a little pile. And obviously sheep need to drink something. So let's make them a little pond just right here beside the barn so they have something to drink. And let's line it up with some sand at the bottom so it looks a little better. And here comes the water. And this water will probably never be cleaned ever again. So yeah, this water is about to get really musty. And I'm gonna be honest, the new farm for the sheep doesn't look that much bigger than the old one. But at least it's more fancy. They have some food and some water to drink. Alright, the challenging part now. Let's figure out a way to transfer all of these like 200 sheep over to that farm over there. I have no idea how to do this. Maybe I'll cut through right here, or I could go all the way around this huge potato farm, but that will be a process. So I think I'm just gonna cut right through here and lead them into the farm through this fence here. And I really don't want to make this same mistake with letting all of my goats free. So I'm actually going to make them a dedicated pathway with some fences so they won't be able to escape, and it'll be a single file line all the way over there. It should be all fenced out now so the sheep cannot escape, and hopefully they can't. So let's break that, get some wheat, and come on, buddies, onto your new home. Say goodbye to your old one. Look at this single file line. It looks so weird. Oh no, this isn't good. They could get up. I totally screwed it up. Okay, let's just build that here. I did not do that correctly. Okay, that should be good. Come on, buddies. Oh my god, there's a lot of sheep. I totally forgot I expanded the section here. Okay, let's try to bring as many sheep as I can at once just to save myself some time. And there's like there's like 10 sheep in there. And that, look at this. It's like, it looks like there's 10 heads for one body. This is so weird. What? This looks so weird. And how did you get there? He escaped. Oh my god. Okay, let's just put a fence right there. What a beautiful sight. The sun is setting. There's 20 sheep following me, and just a peaceful day in my hardcore world. That is until the phantoms come out and start attacking me. That is when I start pulling my hairs out and start stressing. All right, let's open the fence gate, and you guys are about to be the first sheep to enter the home, and welcome. You're in your new home. I hope you guys enjoy it. And the sun is set, so let's go to bed and work on this tomorrow because there's a lot of sheep to transport. This is a pretty painful process though, so I'll see you guys when I have transported at least most of my sheep to their new home. All right, I got most of the sheep in here. I definitely did not kill any sheep. Just don't look into my hotbar, please. Let's not focus on the little details. Here are all of the sheep. You just gotta trust my word. Die! Please go away, go away. Die! I'm really excited to remove these fences here. These fences have been here since like the beginning of this entire series. Now you see it, and now you don't. Finally, I have this free land beside my house. It looks so empty now. I love it. I can finally have space to expand my house. Oh my, actually, should I expand this house, guys? Let me know. Because I kind of want to keep it for memory's sake, you know, like not even touch it at all. And just build a bigger house and bigger base somewhere else. Even though this is a really good spot for the base, but I don't want to destroy what I made in the first episode of this entire series. That's a discussion for another day, but here we have it. Here's my farm. I don't have any other animals yet to make extra farms. Like this could be a cow farm here. This could be a pig farm. I was planning on making this area a chicken farm with like a big pond, and over here could be horse stables, and back here could be, I don't know, I could like trap some villagers in here or something. Who knows? And I don't really have any other animals to put inside this barn, so let's leave it as that until I get some more. Now let's build a path connecting my main base over to the barn, and the entire world is looking amazing. We are expanding like crazy. Every single episode, our entire land and home is expanding and getting even bigger. I'm actually really excited to see how episode 50 will look, because we're only on episode 20 and this place is looking pretty insane. But let's start working on the path to connect it to the barn over there. A lot of you guys were making fun of me because I didn't know what paths were in Minecraft. And why did I make an iron hole? Why did I think this will make a path? I am so dumb. But I want to use paths over here. I think it would be a good theme for the farm, and it will lead right into the barn and over there. Do I right click with a shovel? Oh, that's how you make a path. You learn something new every day, kids. I really thought I needed an iron hole to make a path. What is wrong with me? To decorate the outpost, I think it would be kind of fun to replace these with custom bright blue alley banners. And bam, bam, boppy, bop, 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 bop. There we go. The Allays have taken over the pillager outpost, and now they own it. I figured this would be a good switch up so the Allays don't feel like PTSD from living beside the pillager outpost. But anyways, let's continue decorating the entire enclosure. Oh, where did this creeper come from? It's literally broad daylight. There we go. The first enclosure is complete for the Allays. So we'll first start off with the easier pets to tame, like the wolf, the cat, and the pig. Yo, could you hurry up, pig? Then throughout the video, we'll move on to the harder pets to tame. Okay, so far we got some pigs, some dogs, and some cats. Now I need to figure out where to build their homes. I feel like this is pretty good, and you might be wondering, why does this little outline I built look so weird? It looks like an animal. Well, because it is. Since I mistreated my cats so poorly, I'm gonna give them a special home. So let's go grab a bunch of colored blocks. And my plan is to build a giant cat that will resemble their parents or something, so the cats feel like they're at home. Like this. I know it doesn't look like a cat yet, but just imagine like the face right here, and a paw here, and of course the back paw is just kind of like chilling like this. So the cat just looks like it's vibing, you know? Trust me, after using some of my cookie skills, this should start looking like a cat soon. Just give me a bit, and bam! I really like how this cat turned out. He's super cute. Everybody drop some names in the comments for this guy. Oh wait, I'm missing the tail. Whoops. There we go. You might be probably wondering, where are the cats gonna live? Well, you know how all baby cats kind of just like snuggle up with the mom's belly because it's warm? That is exactly what's gonna happen. And sit. The baby cat is finally reunited with the mommy cat. And that marks off one pet, which is the cat. Now let's start working on the doghouse for these little puppies, which will be right in front of the kittens. And that's my doghouse. Oh yeah. I decided to change it up a little bit and not build a dog face and just put like a dog bone on top. And I'm actually just gonna sit them right in front of the house and maybe have a few inside the house. I'm kind of building this entire thing like a zoo. So soon I'll have pathways connecting to everything and I can walk around and say hi to all of my pets. Now for the piggies. And I'm gonna build it over here behind the cats. And there are other farm animals that I can tame, like horses, donkeys, llamas, and camels. So that's why I'm gonna build a barn. Alright, so far it's looking pretty good. I just need to add a little bit more detail, like some windows, some trap doors, fences, some lighting, and do the inside. It was supposed to be built right here, but I moved it all the way over there. So let's grab all my fences and build an area for my piggies. Let's break this and welcome to your new home. Yeah. Oh, that guy is stuck. Come on, buddy. There's always one less intelligent one, which was me growing up. You'll be super safe here. Yeah, I'm lying. The next easy mob I want to collect is also related to cats. They are the OG cats before these noobs existed, and they are ocelots. So man, but I do need some fish to tame these guys, so beating me with a rod. Let's find ourselves some ocelots to tame. Oh yeah, this is the first ocelot. Come here, buddy. I got some candy. What? You ate all my fish, bruh. Okay, let's try again. Yo, how much fish do you eat? Be my pet. Why won't you? What? Will you be my pet, sir? I come in peace. You didn't hear any commotion earlier. Come on. Let me tame you, sir. Wait. Why is he eating all my fish too? Come on, bruh. You know what? Let's do this the hard way. Yoink. Let's collect a few more of these guys. There's a parrot here too. Wait. I don't have seeds, but I can lead him. There's another one. This is gonna be a challenge. Make some room. Come on, guys. Get up the mountain. Totally not by force. Trust me. And we have officially made it. Let's put the cats along with my actual cats. And for the parrots, I'll leave you guys right here. I'll build you guys a home soon. There were also pandas in the jungle, so I also tamed them as well and brought them over to the zoo. Hurry up. Okay, somehow we managed to tame two medium difficulty mobs, which is the panda and the parrot. They were a little challenging, but we still need to finish off the easy difficulty pets, which is the horse, the donkey, and some fish. So let's first start trying to find a horse somewhere. Yo. Okay, let's tame him. And let's head home. Woohoo! I'll place you inside the barn for now, and I'll name you Toe. Just Toe. Stay put while I go find yourself a friend. Or never mind, these horses are too boring. They're identical to Toe. We need to find a horse with a different skin. Yeah. And you'll be Foot. Okay, now that we have these two horses with super normal names, let's build them a stable outside of the barn. Right over here. Alright, let's go grab my Toe. And shove him inside this little pen here. Oh, this lamp does not work right there. Oh. I actually am just too big. Get in! Oh, my toe is too big too. All right, bad planning. Get in, and let's replace the fences with fence gates, and there we go. All right, let's go ride my foot and shove my foot into here. Oh yeah, that can check off the horses. And now we just need a donkey. Where are you, donkey? Is that a donkey noise? I have no idea. Donkey! Let me ride you, son. Pause. And resume. I think I was making the right noise. All right. I'm gonna shut up. We have finally made it. This is my third donkey. Don't ask me why, but stuff happened. Bam. Let's name him Space in Between the Toe, and let's throw him in the pen. That sounded like I was throwing him in prison. There we go. We have Space in Between the Toe, the donkey. We have Foot, and we have Toe. That makes all the easy pets tamed except for one, which is Fish. Wait, where are you guys going? Come back. Let me yoink you guys. But yeah, we need to collect some fish. And the scary part is there's over 3,000 varieties of fish. So we're just gonna try to collect as many different kinds as we can. And there we go, an entire double chest of fish. And one puffer fish because they are so annoying. Now I just need to build a giant aquarium somewhere with enough water for all of these fish to live. So this tank of water needs to be massive. So let's grab a ton of glass and let's start marking out an area for the aquarium. Hey, this is what I got so far. I want to dedicate this entire area to an aquarium. I basically want to recreate the ocean that I built right inside here and put a bunch of cool structures inside of it. So I'm gonna have to work on a lot of things. Let's first start by terraforming the land so it fits in with the aquarium vibe. Alright, I removed all of the dirt so I can replace it with some sand. I fixed up this mountain a little bit. I added a little spike and a nice little arc right over here. I feel like it would be cool if like fish and dolphin can swim around it. It'll just be like a cool view. You know what I mean? Why are you out of your lead? Wait. How did you get out? How'd you escape? Did the blue guy escape too? Oh, wait, he's here. How did you get out? What? This guy actually prison break through the lead. What the heck? Come here. You stay. I'll build a home for you soon, all right? Trust me. But now let's fill in this entire area with sand. And let's cover this entire thing up. So far, so good. I think it's a little too sandy, though. So I'm going to replace some of this with some patches of grass because that's what's in the ocean for some reason. Whoa. What? How did you break free again? This guy's actually Alcatraz. Stop escaping. Alcatraz. I definitely buffed that name up. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, the last thing I need to do now is raise the glass wall like that. So far, so good. The only thing I need to do now is cover up this entire thing with a layer of dirt. Okay, let's go ahead and grab my water buckets. I was gonna say bottle. I only have one. Nice. I can't even afford water anymore. Okay, let's put one here and let's go searching for some water. Anything near me? Come on. How is there not an ounce of water anywhere? Where are you at? Oh, here we go. Quick drive by. Yeet. And we're back out. Ugh. And now we're just gonna make a giant pool of water on top of this surface. Now let's get rid of all of the dirt to fill up the aquarium. We're getting blown up in the water. Ow! I'm done. We got water inside the giant aquarium now. And I think we're fully ready to put all the fish inside the aquarium. Let's spam them all inside their new home. Albert Aquarium. I just called him Aquarium. George, Pineapple, Pizza, Fred, Jack, Henry, and all of the rest. And lastly, the pufferfish, the most deadly, ugliest, most hated fish. But there we go. Oh my God. These guys think they're fish, huh? How are they not drowning? Please leave my fish alone. This is supposed to be a safe space. Oh yeah, the aquarium looks so cool. Since we just got all of my pet fish inside their tank, the next animal I want to tame is a dolphin. Seems like the only option I have is to go to the closest ocean, which is right beside my base, and drag a dolphin all the way over there. Dolphins. I'm so weird. I found one. Can I lead them? I could. Yo, look at me drag him around. We found another one. Oh, yeah. There's another one. Oh, my God, there's 4. Oh, I have a dolphin army. Okay, the real question is, can I fly with them? Yay! Oh, my God. They flew for a second. Hopefully, it didn't hurt any of them. Okay, I have no idea how I'm going to take them all the way over there without them drowning. I do have a water bucket, though, so I think this might help if I just put them in a bit of water occasionally so they don't just drown in air somehow. So let's go through the factory district. Look at them flop around like fish. This might be the first time ever in history that dolphins were inside a Minecraft jungle. Okay, we are almost there. It's a little hard to navigate these random hills, but oh no, we were literally right here. Oh, that's so sad. Into the water you go. Yes, welcome home. Hopefully they don't eat my fish. One will be called Caitlin, one will be Lexi, and the last one will be Dude. Wait, what are they doing to Caitlin? Yo, Caitlin, I'll save you. What are you guys doing to her? All right, you know what? I'll let them do their thing. But honestly, the aquarium is looking a little plain. So let's take some time to decorate this entire place up. Oh, one of the dolphins just hopped out and died. Wait. Oh my God, please go away. It's not the time. All right. It is the time for him. Which one died? Dude is alive and Caitlin is alive. No! Lex, you just committed. Yep, I gotta bring up these walls a little bit so these dolphins don't jump out of it. Okay, this should prevent it a little bit. But there we go. The entire aquarium's all decorated and looking amazing. Okay, and that is all the easy animals tamed. Now let's move on to the medium difficulty ones like the frog, strider, fox, llama, and camel. I did notice that there's a wandering trader visiting me with a few llamas. Oh yeah. Come on, let me be your daddy. Let's go. Okay, we got one. Let me ride you. Wait, why can't I ride you? Is it because you already have a daddy? Okay, I see how it is. Let me just trap him here, grab a lead, and pull you away. I don't know how to separate them. But there we go. We already have a llama. And this one's got style. He's already got a Gucci blanket over him and everything. Let's name you Kyle. And I could just easily throw him inside this barn that I built earlier, but I feel like it doesn't really fit the vibe. This guy gives me like Egyptian gangsta vibes. Like he owns the place. Look at him. So I think I want to build him something special. So let's grab all of my materials. And my plan is to build a miniature stable right beside my barn. And it'll be customized to be a part of and look like a llama. Like this. It probably doesn't look like much right now. now. But imagine this. This is the llama stable, similar to the barn, and it's gonna be right behind a giant llama statue like this. This is the nose and the 2 eyes. I don't really know if this is gonna be a good idea, but you know what? Let's just do it the cookie way. Spam a bunch of blocks and pray it looks good. And this is what I got so far. Oh, it looks better than I thought, to be honest. The face is kind of messed up though. Okay, let's put it this maybe. There we go. That's our llama. But honestly, it looks kind of like a deer, so I still need to add the cool effects to him, like the Gucci blanket and the Louis Vuitton headband and the scarf. Now let's quickly build the stable. There we go. I built you an exact clone. Come into here and stay. The heck? I just found a... Wait, did he just escape? Wait, who's this guy? Where'd you come from? Isn't this an exact clone of Kyle? I found your little twin. Oh my god. Let's name your friend Kyle 2. Oh yeah, I got Kyle 1, Kyle 2 living in Kyle 3. This is amazing. The next mob I want to collect is a fox, mainly because I know there is a spruce biome over here. Let's go fox hunting. Wait, I think they eat wild berries, right? Let me collect a few of these. Okay, I've been searching the forest for a while and I can't find any foxes. You think if I sing the song, they'll just appear? What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. I just got secondhand cringe from doing that, and I'm literally the one doing it. Where are the foxes at? It's a pig. Tell me where the foxes are. Oh, I guess he can't because he's dead now. Whoops. Oh my god, that's the cow. Where are the foxes, bruh? Oh my, bro, I don't think I've ever made that noise before. Come here. Oh, you want these berries, daddy? Eat them. Yes. Oh, look how cute he is. Let me just force feed him. Wait, what is he holding? Is that an egg? I thought I could tame him. Wait, what? No, I didn't bring a lead. Oh. Okay, I'm back in the same area. Please tell me the fox is still here. Oh, yeah. Come here, boy. Oh, you're coming home with me. We got a journey to go on. Oh, my God. I almost killed that fox. Wait. What if I tried this? Ready? This might be the craziest experience of your life, or you might not experience life anymore. Go! Don't die! Yes! Oh my god, it's working! Yes! The fox is on the leash! Okay, we just gotta make it over to the land. Just land in the water first. Woohoo! Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought, but I finally see my zoo area. Come on, we're so close. Oh! Another parrot. Yoink. Stay. And you stay. And we'll name him Phlox because this was the first fox to ever fly. So I combined it to Phlox. Yeah, I'm not that clever. Now let's figure out a place to build this fox home. This place is already a little crowded, so let's just put it here. I want to do something similar to the cat and the llama. So let's grab a bunch of materials to rebuild a fox. And when foxes are laying down, it's just so cute. So that's what I'm gonna build. Go. I finished the fox. I made it curl a little bit with the tail right beside its head. It's so cute. I do have some carpets though, so I want to spice it up a little bit. Let's put some carpets on top of the nose so it looks a little fluffy. Slap some around like the body, I guess. And there we go. We got a horse. What? We got a fox sleeping on top of this little pillar. I still don't really know where to put the fox though. Like where do I put Phlox? Honestly, let's just build him a little shack right here underneath the giant fox. So he's kind of like living underneath the mom that's sleeping above him. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just loring at this point. And just a reminder, this is what the place looked like in the beginning of the video. And this is what it looks like now. Yeah, I think we've done a lot. We're only halfway through this because I still have 3 more mobs to collect in the medium difficulty. And I've been kind of dreading these last 3 medium mobs, but let's go do it. The next one is going to be the frog. So I'm going to need to head to a mangrove swamp biome. Hey, there's my little village. Probably collecting a little bit of dust because nobody lives here yet. But if I want to find a frog, I need to act like a frog. Ribbit. Is that a frog? Yo! Let me just yoink him. He has no idea I'm here. Yoink! Got you, son. Okay, since we're here in the swamp, I want to try to collect as many frogs as I can because the journey back is like 3,000 blocks. Yeet. No! Whoa! Stop! Oh my god, dude. What the kind of sequence ever, man? I'm gonna jump scare him. You ready? Yo! Oh, he wasn't phased at all. All right. Okay, now that I have 4 frogs, let's head back home. And I do see a desert over there, so maybe I can also find a camel on the way. Where are the camels at? They're bunnies. Can I tame bunnies? Yoink. I had a pet bunny as a kid, but my mom let him free because he was kind of aggressive. Oh, I miss my bunny. Oh, yeah. How are the most jumpy mobs in Minecraft the hardest to transport? They literally won't jump over these blocks. It's so annoying. Just get over, man, please. Okay, well, I can't seem to find a camel anywhere, so I'm actually just going to travel back, and this took me forever. But it was well worth it in the end. We have finally made it. All of the frogs made it. I did lose around rabbit though. Don't ask why I kept his guts. Yes! Let's keep them right here. All right, I got Geronimo, Jake, Sue, and LeBron. Those are my 4 frogs. Now I just need a place for these guys to live. And honestly, I want to rebuild the mangrove swamp biome for them because this environment is totally different from where they're naturally from. So let's build it right in the middle over here. Just a small little circle of the mangrove biome. I just realized, do these mangrove propagalates count as saplings for mangrove trees? What if I plant this here? Bro, how? How are you always breaking out of your cage? He's actually Alcatraz. Bruh, this guy is following me everywhere I go. This is like the 3rd time. You have to stay, okay? All right, let's test this theory out. Let's bone meal this. Okay, it's bone mealing. It's not doing anything. Maybe oh my god, it actually works. I can't believe I spent all that time building this when I could have just bone mealed a bunch of these proteins. Oh my god, that is huge. Let's just plant a few more of these. There we go. We got the mangrove swamp. So before I put the frogs inside their new home, I need to raise the glass a little bit so the frogs cannot escape. And my favorite part is that part of the trees are like leaning over the edge and it's kind of just like going over the walls, which is cool. And I also made a little walkway so I can walk inside and try to find the frogs like it's an actual zoo. Now let's cut a hole into the glass and take all of my frogs over to their brand new home. Let's go, team. All right, in you guys go. Be free. And let's lock them in. Now, if I ever want to visit my frogs, I can walk into here and just try to spot them. They haven't moved much yet. But there we go. We got my pet frogs all tamed up and locked up in a little jail cell. The next animal I want to tame is going to be a camel. Because I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get one earlier. For some reason, I feel like camels spawn near villages. I don't really know why I'm getting that feeling. But let's go check. Ooh, there's a cat. Oh, no luck here. Oh, camel! Yes! Oh my god, he's giant humongous. Look how big he is beside the kid. Oh my god, let me ride you, daddy.
Pause.
Oh yeah! Let's go on an adventure. Well, wish me luck, guys, because I'm gonna be trekking through the entire Minecraft world to bring this camel home. Yes, that took me forever. That was like over an hour and a half. I didn't know camels were this slow. Now we gotta figure out a place to put this giant camel. Honestly, I might just slap the camel right in the middle over here. My idea for his home is to build like a just giant sand temple. So let's go ahead and grab all of the sand and sandstone and let's start building the temple. Okay, this is what I got so far. Just a little temple right here. And I'm guessing the camel will sit here or up here and feel like super royal. So let's continue building and see what kind of magic I can do. And the reveal, bam. Oh yeah, doesn't that look awesome? It covers the fox up a little bit, but at least it's not the entire thing. And bam, Daddy Longneck. Oh yeah, all right, let's go, Daddy Longneck. You're gonna sit right up. Oh, I'm too big. Okay, you gotta go by yourself if you could fit. Nope. All right, he just sat down and stuck his butt in my face. Let's break a little bit of this wall here so I can push him in. Get up, go, and you're sitting right here. Oh my god, this guy's big. Let's put a fence here and tie him down to the fence. Let's quickly rebuild what I broke down. And there we go. Oh yeah, look at him just standing neck tall. Daddy of the world. Oh my god. Now let's transition the ground a little bit so it's smoother. And my camel habitat is all complete. The entire zoo is looking pretty complete so far. Just imagine at the very end with like pathways connecting to everything. It's gonna look amazing, but we still have a ton of mobs to collect. I've been dreading collecting this mob for a while now, and that is the Strider. Going to the nether is just so much work, but honestly, it might be the easiest because all I really need to do is build a nether portal and go in. Okay, here we go. And ooh, there's already Striders. Nice. I just want to do a drive-by. I'm not sure if I can control both of them. Can I? I have a carrot on a stick. I think they do. Yo, he just dropped me. That was not the destination I put my Uber at. Honestly, this might not work. Oh god. How do I get up? Oh no. Okay, thank god there's fire resistance. How am I stuck? It's literally a giant pool of lava. Thank god I had a totem on. Okay, I grabbed another saddle and I'm just gonna head for this guy. Nice and simple. I'm coming for you. Yeah. Wait, I thought I could control them. Oh, I need a warped fungus on a stick. Whoops. Let's craft a fishing rod and slap a fungus on it. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at him waggle his head. All right, perfect. There's an underpass right here. Oh my god, they are really slow on land. Okay, this might take a little bit. We'll get there eventually. Ow. Okay, we are up and let's go through the portal. And we got our Strider. And since the nether portal is already on top of this little hill, let's just build the Strider's home up here and basically recreate the nether. And this is what I got so far. I tried to transition the overworld into the nether kind of smoothly. And my plan for this Strider is to have like a a lava stream coming down this cliff or something into a lava lake down here. And that is where my boy will live because this guy's he's been shivering for for a while. He's a little cold. Let's fly into the nether, collect some lava buckets. Oops. And start working on this lava lake. And there we go. Now let's come up on top of this cliff and just put a lava bucket right there. Hopefully it flows down nicely into that lake. And I'm also going to put one over here somewhere. So there's another stream. And let's just pray it looks good. Honestly, it's a little fatter over here than I wanted it to be. But it works. All right, let's head over here and call my Strider an evil scientist. Because like, he really looks like one. Okay, come down here, buddy. He's looking a little more normal now. It's looking pretty good so far. I just want to add a little bit more detail to make the nether look even better. The mad scientist Strider finally has a home. And that is every single medium mob tamed inside this giant zoo. All we have left is the hard difficulty. And that includes the skeleton, horse, and axolotl, bees, and 2 special guests. Let's first start with the bees, because I feel like I've seen bees just wandering around here. Buzz, 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 buzz. You like jazz? Bro, there's literally a fire alarm going on right now, and I'm too focused on finding bees. I cannot give up. I didn't have any luck finding bees anywhere, so I'm actually just gonna go to my bee farm over here and steal some. I'm finally letting them out of their prison. They are so trained to work, they're just trying to fly back in. Guys, I'm bringing you to a new home. You guys will be free. Let's go! Whee! Look at these bees. All right, let's come over here, and I'm gonna strap you right to this fence. And for these guys' home, I'm planning on building like a giant beehive attached to a tree. I feel like that'd be pretty cool and really realistic. So let's get working on that. I think that looks pretty good so far. It's a little curvy. That was what I was going for, but let's just start stripping the logs. And there's another fire in my house. Awesome. I've got my priorities straight. I'm playing Minecraft over a fire. The things I do to finish a video. Okay, there we go. And let's build a little string looking thing. I don't really know how to describe it. Just something to look like it's holding up something. Oh my god, words are hard. And this will hold up the beehive that will just float right here in the middle. All right, perfect. And now in order for me to build this giant beehive, I'm gonna need to build it out of a ton of little bee nests. It's obviously gonna be an oval shape or a circle. So let's first start. Oh, there's a bee in there. What the heck? Let's first start by building a little top part for the beehive like this. Then we'll fill it in and make it a little bit bigger. Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of bee nests that I don't have. Let's go around like this. We have the top half. Let's bring it down. I want to have a little opening, so like some yellow glass, mainly because it will save me a lot of time trying to find beehives, but then we can also look inside of the beehive. Let's go grab some glass and fill in this little corner like this. That'll be our viewing area for the bees, and we just need to fill in the rest of this, which is going to be very painful. Okay, I'm back. I got 34 bee nests. Hopefully that's enough. Please be enough. It was so painful. Okay, let's fill this in. Oh, I think it is. Okay, let's finish up the floor here, and with 7 to spare. Oh yeah, that's our beehive. And the hives also came with a few more bees, so let's collect them and collect this guy. And now we have a total of 4 bees. You will be BB, you will be Bealicious, Beethoven, and you be cool. And now we just gotta shove them inside their beehive. Okay, you guys go in there. I'll lock you up. Okay, now let's do a little bit more decoration. Add some honey blocks around and some flowers. And there we go. We have our pet bees. I decided to just trap them outside of the beehive and tie them to a fence so we can actually see them and they won't be just flying around and disappear. The next pet I want to tame is gonna be an axolotl. And he's also gonna live in this giant tank of water. I'm pretty sure I have a giant tub of axolotl somewhere. Please tell me they're still here, please. Yes, I still have axolotls here. Oh my god, they must be starving. Okay, let me get him. Let's also get a pink axolotl. Yoink. And while I'm here, might as well just feed them because they definitely haven't ate since Vietnam. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody gets to eat today. All right, let's put down the axolotl and welcome to your new home. Let's go. Wait. Why are you attacking my fish? I forgot they attack fish. Oh my god, I just murdered a fish. And now the dolphin is playing with his dead body. Oh my god, this is horrendous. I'm evil. Okay, you know what? Over here on this side of the aquarium, let's just block it off and allow the axolotls to live over here. Because it seems like all of the fish are already liking that side more. And this is perfect. You know why? Because the puffer fish is over here. And I really hope axolotls like to eat puffer fish. So let's build this giant wall of glass. Let's load the axolotls inside. We got a yellow one and a pink one. Please attack that puffer fish. Come on. Why aren't you attacking him? Oh my god. Okay, I guess 3 killers get to live together. Yes! Yes! That's a dub. Thank you, axolotls. Hopefully they don't make it over to that side, because if they do, it's gonna be a massacre. All of these fish are gonna die. So let's just be sure and increase the size a little bit. And since these axolotls are killers, I'm gonna name one Jeffrey, one Dahmer. Now I'm kind of afraid to be in here. Get me out. Okay, but that marks off the axolotls. That was actually easier than I thought. I was imagining I would need to go out and find axolotls, which is the most annoying thing. But before I reveal the 2 secret pets I'm gonna tame, I'm gonna need to tame the hardest pet ever. And that is the skeleton horse. The only way to get a skeleton horse is to have a horse get struck by lightning during a thunderstorm, which is about a 4% chance in Minecraft. So yeah, this is gonna be challenging. So let's head over to a giant plains biome and try to find a group of horses. Oh, okay, there's 2 over here. That's not a lot, but honestly, it's worth a try. Now I just gotta wait for it to rain somehow. I don't really know what to do to make it rain. Hello, God, could you please piss on my head? Like, thank you very much. Oh my God, it's raining. I was literally not even on a computer. I really hope it's thundering. I was waiting for a while. Oh my God. Okay. I read on the wiki that you don't even need a horse. The thunder could just spawn a skeleton horse. So I just gotta hope for it to thunder and then look around and try to find a skeleton horse if I get lucky. So far, I'm not seeing any thunder. I hear thunder. Oh wait, there was literally a strike right here. No horse yet. So we just gotta keep scouring around. I see fire over there. A horse. No. Well, I feel like this is gonna take a while for me to find a skeleton horse. So in the meantime, while I wait, I just remembered I do have some more homes to build. So let's get started working on that while I wait for it to start raining again. All right, for the parrots, I want to build something similar to the bees. Some overhanging type of home for every single color that I have. And let's build it, maybe just right here. Let's build a little ark with some spruce wood. Yo, I kind of like how this looks. It's super odd. A lot of random stairs and slabs, but I kind of like it. My parrot pets will just sit here, but let's go check on how I'm doing with getting a skeleton horse. That was right beside me. Oh my God, that almost hit me, but still no luck. That almost hit that horse though. Yep, that's unlucky. But since we have a blue, red, and green parrot, let's go grab some blue, green, and red carpets. Okay, let's put the red guy here, the green guy here, and the blue guy over here. Not enough space for the green, so sucks to suck. The green parrot is the most annoying. He's always following me around. But let's grab them. All right, welcome to your new home, guys. Get up. Go to green. You go to blue. Red, you sit right in the middle over here. I think it looks pretty cool. All right, since that's done, let's go check on the progress of the skeleton horse again. Hopefully, I'm not struggling too hard. No, it's daytime. Oh, I didn't get a skeleton horse. I gotta AFK for another 6 hours. I'm gonna dig myself in a hole and cry. Yep. I'm still struggling. What a surprise. We still have these pandas to make a home for. Let's build that over here in this corner. I do have some bamboo right here, but I think I need some more. So, give me all that bamboo. Honestly, the pandas' home should be fairly easy. Let's just slap a bunch of bamboo everywhere so the pandas have a bunch of things to eat and just chill beside. And to change up the color, let's just put some random stones around, some lighting, some flowers. Plan is to have a little wooden pathway just like cutting through the enclosure so we can just see the pandas vibe around. Okay, I finished the path and I realized it's raining. Maybe I can find myself a skeleton horse. 3rd time's the charm, right? Ooh. Oh my God, that's a spider jockey though. Oh, we got hit right there. No horse. I think those are quite rare and he's being killed by a zombie. I was wrong. It was not the charm. Oh my, who put this giant pit of lava here? Okay, let's grab my 3 pandas. I still don't have a name. I can't lead pandas. Okay, maybe they'll just follow me with the bamboo. Come with me, daddies. Could you move any faster, please? Oh my God, you have 4 legs for a reason. There we go. That'll be a lot easier. Let's just push him into place right there. And honestly, I might need to trap these pandas because they're just gonna roam around and escape. So I'm sorry, but let's grab some glass. Let's turn it into some panes. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. I'm sorry, but we have to do this. And there we go. We got 1 panda. We got the 2nd one here and the 3rd one in here. But there we go. The panda enclosure is done, and I think I used this terrain pretty well. I really wanted to put something fancy inside this cool generated mountains, and I think I did. I really love the verticalness I added with the bamboo, if that's a word. But now let's pray the 4th time trying to find a skeleton horse is the one, because I really need one. Oh my my god. Oh my god. Okay, I found one, but it was one of those duty thingies. Okay, let's grab my bow and arrow. I totally forgot they could even do this. No, I just killed one. Okay, I need to kill these skeletons on top. I literally have 3. Oh my god, I didn't even see a lightning strike hit them. It just happened. Ah, yes. Okay, we got the hardest mob to tame ever. So for these guys, I think I'm gonna build something pretty simple, honestly. I want them to be out in the open and not trapped inside like a giant enclosure. So my idea is to have them live inside a giant rib of some animal. I don't know. I just want to build a rib cage with bones. All right, I think that looks pretty good. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting, and it's a little closer to the temple than I was hoping. It's literally touching it, but you know what? It works. Let's grab some cobblestone walls, something that looks like industrial almost, and let's just build a little living center thing right here. Let's put another one over here. There we go. Let's have this one jump into here. Let's take another one of these guys and put him in here. Oh yeah. Let's add a few lanterns on these bone blocks. Let's add a little bit of decoration, and I really like how it turned out. I added a bunch of campfire, 6 full shulker boxes of netherrack, but I think that'd be a good start. So the very first thing I want to build is like a stone brick platform at the bottom, so it looks like the entire nether is sitting on a podium, because this is something I wish I did for my ocean build. But now let's fill in the middle. That took about 2 entire shulker boxes of netherrack. So the first thing from the nether that I want to build is not a biome. It's gonna be the bastion right in the middle, because I want this to be the centerpiece of the entire nether. So let's go collect a ton of blackstone. I have literally abused this bastion. I've came here so many times and just yoinked a bunch of blackstone away from these guys. All of the piglins have literally moved out. They're like sick of me. I also decided to move my beacon here for the haste 2 effect, making my life a whole lot easier. One second there's a bastion and the next second there isn't. Well, sorta. There's still that, but I think I have enough blackstone to rebuild the bastion. All right, let's... Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs. Do not blow up. Oh, come on, man. Why can't I just play Minecraft on peaceful? Start a petition in the comments. Let's change hardcore to peaceful. All right, let's start working on the bastion. Let's first start off building the base of it. Kind of like this. I kind of made my own custom bastion, but it's all good. Wait a second. I just realized I probably should have built the nether before building the bastion, because I have a lot of nether terrain to build, and it's basically just gonna cover up the bastion. Whoops. It's not a cookie video if I don't mess up somewhere, so let's just remove what we just built and instead start working on the nether terrain. That'll probably make a little more sense. And there we go. I kind of like how it turned out. I'm surprised I even made it look this good just by eyeballing it. All right, but let's head on to here. And now I need to fill in this entire platform with netherrack, which is probably gonna take me a very long time. It literally feels like I'm building a bigger nether than the nether itself. But this entire platform will basically be the nether wasteland. And on top of it, I'll be building the bastion, and I'll also throw in some lava lakes and a custom village in the nether. 1 stack left? What the... Oh, never mind. I kind of got scared for a second. Hey, this is what I got so far, and it's looking a little too uniform for me. It's just like a circle, and it's keep getting taller and taller. So what I'm gonna do is just break this up a little bit, like a relationship, just like that, and try to cut it right down the middle like a broken heart. This hits me right at home. It's a little lopsided here, but let's break it in another piece, because that's just how life is, you know? There we go. But the reason why I did this is because I want like different hills around this terrain so it looks natural, and not just one giant like nipple, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just continue building. Oh man, nipple, really, Cookie? That's the word you think of? Okay, but now it's looking a little too smooth. It's like butter. So I'm just gonna take my pickaxe and just gash out a little hole right here and kind of repair it, but not in the same way that it used to look like, if that makes any sense. So hopefully doing this will help resemble the natural terrain generation in the nether. Let's also do the same thing at the top and just make a little pit like this and do it all over the nether. And hey, that looks a lot better and way more natural. So let's build the outline for the bastion right here. Let's start building a frame for the bastion right in the middle of my nether. I thought I'd go for a custom one, but then this sort of just happened. Now all I gotta do is fill in this entire frame with blocks. This is gonna take a very long time. The nice thing is that this entire thing is hollow, so it's not like rebuilding a real bastion that is literally full of blocks. I just need to place down a ton of walls. Staring at Blackstone for so long, I swear I'm seeing faces. Like, look at this. You guys see 2 aliens as well? It's like the head is right here. There's 2 eyes, and like the body kind of reminds me of like Vegeta. I could be tripping balls right now, but there we go. We're finally done the base layer with Blackstone. Now I just need to fill in these other walls with Blackstone bricks. There we go. The walls are complete. There's one slight problem though. The walls are a little too complete, if you know what I mean. I literally need to go around and make it look wrong to make it look right, if you know what I mean. Because just the nether is so broken down and like the vibe of it is just broken like my heart. So yeah, let's go around this entire bastion and just break the walls down and make it look messy. Process for this is kind of funny. I literally just fly into the wall like this, just spam left click until I destroy enough of the wall. I'll right click a few blocks onto the outside of the wall, maybe like a few inside, and then move on. I'll jump down and then do the same thing, but somehow it ends up looking good. Look at this. Okay, never mind. That isn't my best work, but I know how to fix this. This is the reason why it doesn't look good, because it's not complete yet. Let's put some basalt at the very top. Oh yeah, that's a bastion right there. But this is taking way too long to do, so bam. And the bastion is finally complete. Let's go. That took me forever, but it looks pretty amazing. But since we've built so high already in the nether, the next thing I want to work on is actually going to be up here. And that is recreating the giant lava pool that will sit on top of the nether. And all of the lava will pour down to replicate a giant lava lake. So yeah, this is going to require tens of thousands of lava buckets. Let's first fill in the dirt circle. And now I need to fill in this entire circle with lava. Just a single lava block on every single one of these, which is gonna be at least thousands and thousands of lava buckets. I don't know why I did this to myself. And now I'm gonna need tons of buckets, which means I need some iron. That's all I have? There's no way. Okay, there we go. Let's craft as many iron buckets as I can. Now let's head into the nether. Is this oh my god, I thought he was a shulker box. I was like, why do I have one just placed randomly right here? Okay, let's yoink all of this lava. Oh, okay. I should not be wasting that. And let's try to fill up all of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna be honest, lava might not exist in the nether after this project, because this is gonna be a lot. Okay, I filled up all 6 of my shulker boxes with lava buckets and basically my entire inventory, which is only about 180 lava buckets. And that alone will not fill up this entire circle. Now, obviously you want the lava to be perfect too and not just flowing randomly like this. And it's gonna be even harder with these freaking mobs. Die! Oh my god, go away. You know what? Burn! Yeah! How does it feel? I guess bleeps, kid. So to make my life a little bit easier, I split up this entire circle into little quadrants. That way placing down the lava will be much simpler. And there we go. I built a giant waffle. So before we start filling in all of the lava inside these little pods, let's start working on a little workstation. Let's get started and see how long this takes. Please subscribe because this is gonna be painful. And there we go. We have built ourselves a giant waffle filled with a bunch of lava. Now for the very tedious part, which is actually moving these lines and filling it in. Honestly, I might not do it. This already took me like 3 hours to do, and I can't be asked to just fill in a bunch of these little details. So I'm just gonna remove the dirt and call it a day. It looks like a giant pool of lava anyways. So, yeah, it doesn't look amazing since there's a bunch of flowing lava, but honestly, from a distance, you can't even tell, and it still looks pretty insane. I did make a little mistake though. I kind of had the lava extend a little too far. You see how it like goes over the nether? So I'd probably need to get rid of some of these edges here. At the end of the video, we're gonna break all of the dirt holding it up and let it rain. That's gonna be a super cool sight. But for now, let's work on something else. Like, oh my god, what a snipe. Like, light up this entire nether and bastion, because I hate mobs, man. Yo, the zombies trying to help me build. Where'd you even get that block from? Okay, next up, I still need to finish this nether waste biome. I want to build a bunch of custom nether villages and random lava lakes and details all around to spice this up a little bit. Let's grab some materials to build this village. I kind of need, I don't even know what I need, to be honest. Some nether bricks would be nice for like the roof, along with some red nether bricks, which I don't really have much of. Oh, never mind. I'm chilling. Let's also head over to my stone generator and grab some stone. And oh my god, I just realized I literally have a lava machine over here with not a lot of lava buckets, but it would have saved me some time. Anyways, let's grab even more random materials to build these houses. So let's just first start building out a little frame for a house. That's something. Oh man, how am I even a builder? Let's grab some spruce wood and let's just fill in these walls a little bit to just give me some type of direction, because I really don't know what I'm doing right now. But when do I ever? All right, yeah, the wall is a little too rectangle-y. You know, what if I remove this bottom layer right here and brought the window down a little bit like this? Would that look a little better? Okay, now I think I'm gonna extend this like 2 more blocks up. Oh, Oh my god, there's a lot of creepers down here. Get me out of here. Okay, let's finish working on my house and try not to embarrass myself. All right, you know what? Don't even comment on it, guys. I know it looks bad. Okay, let's work on the roof now and see if I can make it look any better. And just try to make something that looks decent and not a big pile of throw up. It could look better, but I really like how I added the nether bricks inside the roof just to bring in some netheriness, you know? Now let's start adding some detail to the entire house to give it more of like a creepy, medieval, old looking vibe. I think it makes it look better. Now let's just build a few more of these. Oh man. The village houses look really good, but the only problem is I realized I built the houses a little bit too tall, but we'll worry about that later. For now, let's continue working on some mini lava lakes on the nether waste biome. You guys don't understand how tempting it is to just come here and take lava from this lava pool that I made. Oh my god. But instead, I need to go to the nether and collect it from here. There we go. I'm happy with just one little lava lake. I already have a giant one up here, so I don't think it's even worth it to build more. Now I think it's finally time to start working on the second layer of the nether, which is gonna go right above these houses, or maybe literally even cut into it, because I don't have a lot of room. So let's go ahead and grab some more netherrack, which I don't really have much of. It's actually not that exciting, guys. I literally just run around holding left click. Yep, this is my life. It's all worth it because this is going to look insane at the end of the video. And let's just start the second layer right here on top of the very tallest part block. Oh my god, why is speaking so hard? But now let's build a giant circle frame for the second floor of the nether like this, and now we just need to fill it in. And there we go, we got the second layer complete. It's kind of flat compared to this bottom one, but I know how to fix it. So since I built this right above the house, I can't really add more terrain down here, but I can over here where there is space. So what I'm gonna do to make this floor more natural is add a little bit of terrain down here beside this house, and on top of the house I'm gonna add some more terrain here, so it's like a few more hills and bumps to make this thing look more natural in the spaces where I can, if that makes any sense. But it probably doesn't. You guys probably think I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna keep building until you guys realize what I'm trying to do. Let's just keep spamming blocks. I built some hills on top of this floor, but building the bottom thingy is really hard. So I got some scaffolding. This should make it a little easier. So let's build up here like this and build out a little platform, and this should make it a lot easier to build. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is kind of painful. Oh my god. You know what? I'll show you guys what this looks like when I'm done, because I'm kind of struggling right now. Oh yeah, that is looking a lot better than what it was before. Oh, there's so many creepers. Minecraft, you know there's other mobs, right? No, my hard work. Wait, honestly, that would probably help, because like you kind of carved out a little thing for me. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I still need to put a little more dents into the ground so it just looks a little more natural. Break a little here, some over here. There's a hole, but you know what? That's fine. I'll just be a little shortcut into the main floor. Oh, and let's do this all around the second floor. All right, and on this floor there's gonna be different biomes, like the Crimson Forest, the Warped Forest, the Soul Sand Valley, and the Basalt Deltas. We're gonna fit all of those onto this little platform because I kind of ran out of space on the first floor. So yeah, that's my mistake. And there's even more mobs. Okay, I really need to light this place up. All right, now let's head into the nether. Let's start collecting materials for the Warped Forest since it's right here. Perfect. All right, I got a full inventory of Warped Forest items, and now let's head back home. And I guess let's build the Warped Forest biome right over here on the right side. So the first thing we need to do is cover the entire surface with some warped nylon. All right, there we go. And now I just need to build the trees and all the grass and stuff. But to make it a little bit more fun, I'm gonna build something special, maybe like right here, since Endermen always spawn in Warped Forest biomes for some reason. So right here will be an Enderman. For now, let's grab my wood and my leaves and just start building some giant trees around so it matches with the biome. I don't want to make them too tall because I don't have a lot of space. Now for some shroom lights, which I didn't collect much of. Yeah, that's my first tree. So let's put a bunch of these trees all around to see how it looks. They look pretty good and natural. So now the only thing we need to do is grab some of this random root thingies, some toe fungus, and just slap them all around to make it look all messy and nethery. And there we go. That looks like a Warped Forest biome to me. In this little area, I'm gonna build an Enderman. So let's fly all the way home to grab my materials. And I also want the Enderman to hold a grass block because they're always stealing and yoinking grass. So let's build his legs. Enderman's got some long legs, so let's build it up. Now let's build his torso. Oh my god, the black concrete is so black. It looks like I'm staring at the void. Let's build up the torso. The arms will be right over here on the sides, and it's gonna be sticking out so it can be holding like a grass block in the middle. I think I made this guy a little too big. I'm not gonna lie. This grass block is gonna be wide. Maybe I can make the arms arms a little closer in like this. Let's add some depth down here. Okay, and now for the head, it should be fairly simple. Just a nice square and the eyes right in the middle like this. Oh my god, that just looks like a demon. It's just like a really dark figure like lurking in the shadows. Oh my god, it'll look a lot better if I add the eyes. So let's jump down here and there's an eye hole right here. Let's put some purple and some magenta. Oh yeah, there we go. And to break up the black a little bit, let's try to add some black wool. Maybe that'll help separate how dark he is. And with the added black wool, I can actually see him just slightly. Honestly, that makes it even scarier that you can sort of see him, but you also can't. Now let's build the grass block that he's holding. And look how cute he is. Oh my god, he's actually so adorable. But that is the warped forest biome complete. I really like it. Let's move on to the next biome right beside it, which is going to be the crimson forest. And let's head to the nether and let's steal everything from the crimson body. Baby hoglins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did they come from? And now let's do the same exact thing that I did on the warped forest over here with the crimson. Let's fill her up.
Pause.
That, whoa. That was not supposed to come out like that. You know what? Let's just build and shut my mouth. Enderman standing on top of his father. He just looks like one strand of hair on top of the Enderman. This is Enderception. But over here on the crimson biome, I want to build something special, kind of like what I did over here. And I might try to build a mini hoglin. So let's grab a bunch of blocks. There's just 2 more things I need to go grab. And one of the materials is super far away. So let's fly in a straight line this way until we reach the mushroom biome. All right. And the material that I need is, come on. Oh, I was so off. Are these mushroom tips or whatever they're called. Let's grab a bunch of these. And the last thing I need is all the way back at my base. That is some gold. I don't need too much. I have a few ingots that I will turn into a stack of gold ingots. I'll turn into 7 blocks. All right, let's try to build this hoglin together. I'm really bad at organics, so I'll try my best. So let's put the feet right here and then over here like that. Let's grab some terracotta and put it on the bottom. Let's grab my brown mushroom tips. And what just hit me? Oh my god, they don't stop. Oh my, this guy's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Okay, let's grab my brown mushroom tips and put it on top. And this will be the main color and block for the hoglin. Let's put his other feeties right here. Let's just end him off right here. Actually, I might need to bring this up a little bit since his legs are kind of staggered. He's looking a little chunky, but he must have just eaten too much. Let's make his belly also terracotta and let's fatten him up even more. And on top of the hoglin, he has like this mohawk type of thing with some gray patterns. So let's give my boy a nice mohawk. It's back in style, baby. Okay, now it's time for the hoglin's head, which I don't really have much room for. Honestly, I can make his head on the butt side or the normal side because it literally looks like it could go on both sides. Maybe I build a head on either side. It could be a dual-headed hoglin. Okay, now I'm gonna build it on this side, but the bastion is sort of in the way. So here's my idea. The hoglin is destroying the bastion with its horns and breaking the bastion and sending pieces flying into the air. Now I just need to remove a bunch of these blocks so it looks like this piglin or hoglin dude is just destroying this bastion, taking back his land. And now let's go ahead and let's just place down a bunch of these blocks just flying in the air. That doesn't look too bad. Hoglin is literally smashing all of the bricks into the Enderman's face. This Enderman's just taking all of the fallout. You know what? Let's add like a brick into his head so like it hit him a little bit. I think that looks pretty good. There's a few more items I want to add to spice it up even more. There we go. It's a little hard to see because the bastion is behind it, but if you look closely, all of the detail makes it look pretty amazing. That makes the crimson forest all complete. But now let's work on the soul sand valley back here. I added a bunch of random crimson blocks around just to help smooth out the transition from biome to biome. So now let's collect some soul sand. Oh my god, oh my god, why am I getting freaking comboed right now? And the ghasts are gone. They're invisible. Oh my, I'm running away. I just wanted to collect some soul sand. Right, and let's rebuild the soul sand valley right here. The soul sand valley is pretty boring. It's literally just all soul sand. And the only thing that's inside soul sand is bones. So I think we can add some crazy bone structure or fossil. Stop! Okay, there is a skeleton right here, and I think I'm gonna trap him because I think there are a lot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was trying to say, I think there are a lot of skeletons inside the Soul Sand Valley, and he's right on the edge. Come back. You stay in that corner. Let me trap you. Okay, there we go. We got one. Okay, he's in the pit. Get it. Yes, I got him. Okay, that was painful. All right, now I just need to name tag these guys so they don't despawn. Do I have any name tags in here? I do not. Okay, these guys might despawn. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, hopefully they don't despawn if I come over here. Let's craft 2 boats. And let's quickly make it back there. Hopefully they're still there. Okay, I see one. Okay, both of them are still here. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we got... How is he still shooting me? How is that possible? Okay, this is unrealistic. His eyes can't even see me. He's just aimbotting me right now. All right, but now they won't despawn. But let's head all the way back home and grab some name tags. This guy will be Toe, and this guy will be Sucker. You don't shoot me when I'm over here, right in front of your face. Okay, I'll build a home for these skeletons later. I'm annoyed with them right now. So let's grab some bones, and let's lay out a giant dinosaur. Okay, change of plans. Okay. They're all gone. My plan is to build a giant dragon fossil. And the story is that the Enderman went over to the Nether and just burned to death. And this is what I got so far. It kind of looks like a fish. I'm not gonna lie. There's one more thing I want to add over here in this empty space, and that is gonna be an abandoned Nether portal. So let's make this thing gigumongous, and add a chest right here full of gold. Here we go. That's my abandoned Nether portal. It's pretty big. I kind of don't like the top part, but it's all good. And let's light up the entire Soul Sand Valley to get this blue flame. That just looks so cool and adds a ton of color. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I totally forgot about my skeletons. My boy Toe and Sucker. Let's craft a ton of iron bars. All right, let's come over here and let's lock them inside a jail cell. Yeah, get your arrows out now because you're never gonna be shooting that again. Oh, I've never been so happy to do this ever in my life. Let's add a few lanterns around just to, set the vibe. And now let's build the jail for Sucker because he's a sucker now. Ooh, that was kind of close. All right, the entire second floor is complete. It is so packed with a bunch of stuff. I love it. It's so cool just seeing the Nether in the overworld. Like, it's all green and peaceful over here, and then bam, it's literally the Nether. But I feel like we need to bring some more elements of the Nether into the overworld and make this place feel even more alive, even though we have a giant hoglin and an Enderman right here. I just think it'll be fun if we had some real hoglins. So to make my life a little bit easier, let's build a Nether portal right here on top of this biome. Let's go through. And now I just need to transport some mobs through this portal. Is there a crimson biome anywhere? Please. Why is this warp force so big? Oh my. Okay, there's one over here. That's kind of a journey. Alrighty, let's build out a giant bridge that'll lead over to my Nether portal somewhere in that direction. Alright, now I just need to find some mobs. Where are the hoglins at? Okay, there's an Enderman right there. But I'm looking for a hoglin and some piglins. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Let's build a staircase for you. I kind of want to bring more at once, but I don't think he's going to allow me to. Ooh, you really want me, huh? You're chasing after me. I wish a girl would do this for me. All right, be careful around the corner, please. Do not fall. Nice. Okay, and in through the portal you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're still attacking me? Even in the overworld? Or chill. Wait, why is he shaking so much? Wait. Did they turn into a zombified piglin? No! Now you look like a pig! You know what? I'll still love you forever. And you always be my girlfriend. Mwah. You were supposed to spawn over there at that portal, though, so I'm actually gonna break this. So hopefully all of the mobs get redirected over to there. Okay, let's build a staircase for my girlfriend so she can get home. Go! Come on. Oh, you don't want me anymore? I thought we had something special. I'm always getting played. Alright, she'll head home eventually. Let's go grab some more mobs. Come with me. Oh, he doesn't see me at all. Bro, oh my god. It took him a while to realize that I'm a threat. All right, let's bring you to your new home. Oh my god, look at his ears flop around. That's so cute. Why do you stop getting mad at me? I'm right here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, now you're mad at me. Oh my god, I'm so confused. What? Hey. Oh, there we go. Hello? Why is this hoglin so indecisive? Are you mad at me or not? Okay, he's mad. Oh, I killed the hoglin with a carrot. Oh, so close to the portal. It was right there. Okay, there's two over here. Hopefully one out of these two are smart enough to chase me down. Just go through the portal, please. Come on. Oh, did he go through? Yo, where are you going? Come back. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go grab a lead. Hey, this should make my life a whole lot easier. Go through the portal, please. Yes, finally. And yes, he's in. Okay, and I'm gonna name you Idiot, because you really are an idiot. That is all of the mobs I want to collect. A hoglin and a piglin. The only thing I'm missing now is a nether fortress and a few more organics that I want to build. So to build all of those, I need to drop all of this lava and let it pour down onto the nether, which means I need to build another layer underneath the lava lake to hold all of the lava so it doesn't flood everything and make a giant mess. Do I have any more netherrack? All right. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this because building upside down or like underneath something is so hard. So I think I'm just gonna go above this a little bit, maybe like 3 blocks, and just start working on a giant circular platform. That will be the roof of this biome. The only problem is that I mentioned earlier is that I made the lava pool just a little bit too wide. So So the lava kind of overhangs the entire platform a little bit. So yeah, I probably need to remove a bunch of this lava that I spent hours placing down, but we'll worry about that in a second. I want this platform to look more natural and just be a little bit lower so it takes up all of this space above the hoglin. So this is what I got for the dip of the terrain. It doesn't look that complicated, but trust me, it was a pain to build. So let's just continue expanding this entire platform to finish up the third and final level of the nether. And this entire thing took me over an hour to do, but I feel like it looks pretty natural. There's like some nice bumps and hills, and it just looks like nether terrain, just super weird and messy, you know? So now the thing we need to do is actually pour down the lava. This is gonna be kind of fun, but it could get really messy if I don't do this right. I want it to pour into the inside, you know, like that. So if I remove these blocks, will it continue to pour out? Please don't. No, it does. Oh, my plan didn't work. Okay, I guess lava doesn't act like water. I can either build a giant ring or outline around this entire platform out of red stained glass to hold in the lava. Like it blends in very well with the netherrack and the lava. Or I plug this hole, wait for this entire thing to drain. It's a very long time. And I actually pour all of the lava one block in of the platform. So there already is a barrier holding it in. I guess from a distance, you can't really tell that there is a block. So it does look better from a distance. Yeah, maybe I just go with that, honestly. This looks pretty good from far away. All right, I guess that's the plan. This is gonna look so cool. So yeah, let's do that all around this entire nether. All right, so far it's looking pretty good. Let's see from the outside, and oh yeah, I really like that. It turned out looking a lot better than I thought, like with this style. And let's continue all around. My god, that looks insane. Okay, now imagine like a nether fortress up here, like a giant strider walking on the lava, kind of like how I have a turtle and an octopus over here. If I break this layer, will it be okay? Oh, it will not be okay. So I need to build another layer here and remove some lava. Oh, wait. I messed up. Oh, no. I need to contain this lava before it pours everywhere. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I'll see you guys when all of this lava is fixed up and working. And here is the reveal with all of the dirt gone. Oh, yeah. That actually looks pretty crazy. It's a little messy at some parts, like a little bumpy, but I'm happy with it. You guys don't understand how painful this was. But it is a little empty on the top here. So my plan, like I said earlier, is to build a giant nether fortress on top of here, because that is the last structure that we're missing from this entire nether. So with that being said, let's collect some nether bricks. So let's first start by building out the giant pillars that hold up the nether fortress, then start building the walkway thingies. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now, I did not need this much nether bricks. I built the most puny nether fortress ever, and I collected all of these nether bricks and all of these fences that I won't even use, which is hilarious. I'm gonna end off the nether fortress by just making a little one of these thingies, you know, and the same thing on this side. I don't know who gave me the opportunity to be a YouTuber, because I cannot talk to save my life, but thank you guys, I guess. There we go. I just want to leave the majority of the lava lake just lava, because it's just so mesmerizing to see in the overworld. Now there are a few more things I want to add to spice up this entire thing, which is adding a flying ghast, a giant strider on the lava, and a pigment on the nether waste biome. So let's start with the strider. So let's grab a bunch of blocks. A rebuild all of the details of the strider will require a pretty massive build, which I don't really want to build. I want to keep it pretty short, and the strider is already pretty tall. It's like half of that nether fortress. So yeah, he's gonna be pretty big. Now let's build his giant head that's the size of a giant tomato. There he is. Oh my god, he looks pretty creepy without eyes and a mouth. Let's grab my white and black. Let's give him some eyeballs. Okay, that is not right. The strider is side-eyeing someone right now. And build him the mouth. He's in his sad boy era. Okay, now the last thing we need to do is build him the evil scientist hairstyle that Albert Einstein basically had. And there we go. We got ourselves a pretty fat, chunky strider. And the next mob I want to build is a ghast right over here somewhere. So to build this, I'm gonna need a bunch of white materials. I do have a few blocks of white wool. How about white concrete? Do I have anything? Okay, not much more. Luckily, I do have this giant sheep farm. Where's all my sheep? Oh, there we go. I thought they all just ran away and disappeared. So let's steal all of their skin, and hopefully that'll be enough to build myself a ghast. I don't think you've ever seen this many naked and hairless sheep in your life. All right, with all of these materials, let's build a ghast over here on top of the nether fortress. And not too close to the lava, because I don't want this entire thing to burn down. All right, there's my ghast. I think I need to fix up his mouth a little bit. It looks like he's smiling more than he is like blowing a fireball. Let's put some black concrete right here. Might actually get rid of this part too, and actually just move it up a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that a little more. It still looks to be working. So now let's start gathering all the materials I need, like an enormous amount of dirt. Now I need some sand for a lot of glass. Oh wait, Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold your horses there. Oh god, I landed with half a heart. Wow. I totally forgot I have this. Oh my. I got glass for days. Maybe even years. I'm going to need 36 composters. And lastly, I need a really OP hoe, which will give me efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. I think that's everything I need for now. Let's first start off by filling up all of these pots with dirt. There we go. Now let's slap some water in all of these holes. Oh god, I probably should have put some light all over this. Oh, no. There we go. Now it's time to hoe up all of this dirt. Actually, it would probably be a smarter idea to work on the design in between here before I turn everything into farmland and do this, because everybody hates that. So let's use a bunch of spruce slabs and fill up all of these edges here. Since crops need light to grow, obviously, let's put some light in all of these corners, just like that, and some trap doors above it. Now, since each of these pods need at least 2 villagers, let's make some glass walls all around every single pot. And now it's finally hoe time. It's basically a version of hammer time, but better. Trust me. What's more exciting than farming? Okay, there's many things. I can probably list at least 2, but I'm just gonna keep farming. Now with all of the pods, we just need to fill it in with some villagers. And since there are 4 sections, every section has 9 farming pods, which means I need at least 9 villagers just to farm. Then another 6 per section for the collection system. That makes a total of 60 villagers. And luckily for me, I have a villager breeder inside this giant iron golem. It just doesn't work very well.
One eternity later.
Okay, I got a mosh pit of villagers. And now let's start working on a quick railway system that will lead them to their new home. Let's put some minecarts down and let's let them free. Hop in the minecarts. Come on. No? You guys don't want to hop in the minecarts? Okay. Oh, no. Don't push them. That's not what you're supposed to do. All right. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Off you go. Whee! There he goes. There goes the second guy. And the third. Now it's your turn. No. Whee! All right. They have landed in their destination. And now let's start transporting all the other villagers. Oh, I think I made a little traffic jam. Okay, I have a bunch of villagers now, and I think the minimum amount of villagers I can have per section is at least 14. So right now I have 4, 5. Get in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Wow, that was almost half of all the villagers I got. Yeah, 60 villagers is a lot. I need to put 1 villager inside all of these corners here. Thank you. So I need 1 here and 3 on these corners. And these guys will be the collectors. So let's go through the painful process of trying to get them into the corners. Wish me luck. Come on, buddy. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's so easy. He just let me do whatever. So now I think if I put composters here, it will make the villagers want to collect a job. So they'll just naturally walk here. At least that is what I hope they would do. And yeah, it seems like it's actually working. We started a parade of jobs. Nice. Let's block these guys in. You guys need to stop kissing, please. And now let's put a composter here to lure 1 guy in. And just to bring him closer, get in there. Get in that corner, please. Ah, there we go. Totally not using brute force. Let's get this guy in here. Let's trap him in. No. Oh, no. Where are you going? What if I lure him with the bed? Come on, man. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's going. Let's bed. He falls in. Oh, that was perfect. That was actually perfect. Now I just need to do the same thing for these sections. Oh, wish me luck. Well, I accidentally had the babies fall down, and I'm not sure why they're having a rave party. Over here, there are babies running around all underneath the glass. I didn't think that through. But I'm hoping if I put composters over on this side, they might run over here and get a job. Yeah, dealing with villagers is a lot harder than I thought. Eventually, I found out the perfect way to move these villagers over to their farming pod. I just bait them with some composters. Oh my god. This dad has like 9 kids just following him everywhere. Okay, that works. Stay there and grow up. Okay. I don't know how this happened, but their toenail is keeping them alive from drowning. I guess I'll save you guys. Okay. We should have enough villagers around here to fill up every single pod. So let's break a hole in the glass wall so they can reach a composter. Here we go. Here comes the parade. You just need 2 more guys. Let's lure him with a composter. Yep. Come with me. And there he goes. Let's trap him in and trap that guy in. And after a full day of straight pain, I finally got all of the villagers inside their own pod. There's probably over 70 to 80 villagers just in this area. Mainly because half of them are in the water. Now with all 4 of the different quadrants, we can separate 4 different crops. We'll have carrot, potatoes, wheat, and beetroot. And let's first start planting some carrots because half of these guys already have carrots planted. I have no idea where they got them from. Maybe when they were born. Excuse me, could you please move, sir? Oh, thank you. Thanks for moving your foot. And I already ran out of carrots. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. Please tell me I have some bones somewhere. That's white dye. Oops, some bone meal right there. And a stack of bone blocks. And now I can slowly and peacefully harvest all of these crops. And there we go. The carrots are done. And now for the potatoes. That is the potatoes complete. That is the wheat. And now for the beetroot, which I probably do not have. Where do I get beetroot? Is there any beetroot over here in this village? This doesn't look like beetroot. Aha! Oh, wait. Well, there's no luck over here. Okay, I think I found another village, and so far, I don't see any signs of beetroot. Maybe they don't grow in the acacia village, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, we found another village. This is where I had the raid attack, and I don't see any signs of farms around here. And there's nothing over here. Bro, why is beetroot so hard to find? Ooh, diamonds though. Okay, I finally found a normal village, and I'm guessing this is the best spot to find beetroot growing. Come on, where are the farms at? I don't see any farms. I'm getting kind of worried here. How does this entire village not have a single farm? Bruh. Hello? What are they eating? These guys are just starving. Oh, there's one over there too. My luck isn't over. Where's the beetroot? And there's no farms here too, bruh. Oh wait, there's another one over here. Come on, if the third one doesn't have a farm, I think Minecraft hates me. Yeah, Minecraft hates me. Never mind. There's a farm right here. Please. Beetroot? No, beetroot. Come on. What is that? What's that? Yes, beetroot seeds. Let's go. Let me steal all that food. And now with these 2 beetroot seeds, I can bone meal them and just continue harvesting. And getting enough beetroot to fill up this entire farm took a very long time. I had to collect so many bone blocks. Who is hitting me? Get away. God. Yeah. Oh, who now? Oh, whoa. And just harvest for days. Honestly, I don't even know what you need beetroot for. So if somebody can tell me, that would be great. Oh, I forgot this one. And now we're actually done. But now let's start working on the collection system using these villagers in the corners. And for that, I'm gonna need my rails back. Oh my god. Look at the amount of villagers just roaming around here now. Okay, I made a mistake, but enjoy your life before zombies eat you guys alive. So to build this collection system, I need to replace this block with a hopper, which is kind of scary because I need to do it really fast. Okay, please don't run, sir. What do I do now? Oh no. Well, I need to put a hopper right where your head is. Okay, so I have a plan. I'm pretty sure villagers can swim, right? I sure hope so. So let's put a water right here. Hopefully he swims up. Oh, he does. Okay, perfect. You stay right there. And now I need to put a hopper here, I think. Then with that, we'll just have a minecart hopper right underneath collecting all of the crops. So now right here, let's put a rail, a minecart hopper right there. And now remove the water. Okay, I hope that works. Now let's replace this corner with a block and I think a trapdoor right here. And let's do that on all sides. And now I should be able to break the bottom ones here. That's a problem. Okay, let's get this villager back up here and let's try to get this minecart back into position and maybe breaking this rail right here will oh no. No, get back in there. No. Oh, my minecart. I'm struggling. Okay, let's bring him a little bit higher and let's do this all again and fix it up. Okay, now it should work. Oh wait, I still need to remove this. Now it should work, bro. Okay, now it should work. Let's remove this. Please don't move minecart. Okay, take 3 or 4. Okay, let's just not worry about that. Let's just pray it works. Come on. I think that should do it. I really hope so. I had to change the design a little bit, so hopefully the villagers will stand right here and throw the carrots that way, so the minecart picks it up. But now let's repeat the same exact wait, you throw a carrot in there? You might have just thrown a carrot into him. I'm not sure yet. But now let's do the same exact thing. They are throwing carrots at him. It should be working, actually. That's really good news. But now let's do the same exact thing here on all 4 sides. And I think they're making love in between walls. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. We got cheaters. Oh my god. Okay, all 4 sides are complete. Hopefully it works. I did make a bunch of mess building this thing. Like all the carrots are gone here. But now let's go under here and see if it actually collected anything. I think this is the first one. Oh my god, there are a lot of carrots in here. It's working. Well, I do need to use all these carrots to replant these, so let's do that. Please. Oh, I didn't think he hit me. Go away. Yeah, touch me now. Imagine dying to a hoe. That's so embarrassing. And now let's start working on the actual collection system underneath the farm. So there will be a minecart going around in a circle right here, or I guess a square. And I want the main chest area to be right in the middle over here. So I can stand here and just collect everything I need. Let's make a butt ton of chests. Well, bam. And let's slap them all down right over here. And to make this work, I need the minecart to cross over these hoppers here to drop off the carrots, so this top layer wouldn't actually work. And now we can connect the entire thing up with some rails. Let's power them all up. Oh, I can't reach it. Why am I so short? I gotta do some Spider-Man stuff. There we go. Let's go over to the next side and then to that side. Well, bam. And now for the final piece, the minecart. And a ship. What is going on over there? There's a love fest going on here. Hold up. Let me investigate. Oh my god. This guy's getting, he's being used by 4 other... Okay, never mind. Let's just focus on the important thing. Is this really working? Let's go check. And there's no carrots yet. Oh, there's some. We got a total of 7 carrots. Yay. And now let's do the same exact thing for all 3 of the other sides to complete the collection system. What? That guy left so fast. That guy was so prepared to leave. What in the world? Nope, get back in there. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't look at me. Yeah. Sucks to suck. You can't touch me. How does it feel? Anyways, I finished building all 4 of the collection systems. But yes, they are working. The carrots are in. The wheat one it's kind of questionable. The beetroot's working, and the potatoes are, yeah, they're flowing in. So the very last thing we need to do is design this thing and make it look pretty. Kind of like you guys. So I'm gonna need a lot of spruce logs and a bunch of glass. And now let's start designing the farm. Can somebody please tell me why there are 10 villagers in this one little farming pod? What is going on here? Anyways, for the design, I added some glass here so you can actually see the minecart rolling around. I think that's pretty cool to see how the whole system actually works. And of course, you guys know me. I had to add some leaves. I actually forgot to add some trapdoors right here. And I forgot it over here as well. Wow. What kind of builder am I? Forgetting trapdoors? That's not possible. And now for the last thing I need to design, the chest room on the inside. And there we go. We got the beetroot section, the bread, the carrot, and the potatoes. And that is the crop farm all complete, which is the easy one. But now let's move over to the medium leveled food farms, which is the cow. We gotta automate you somehow. So building these animal farms will be pretty easy. I think you just gotta burn them alive. That sounds kind of cruel, but I'm gonna build it right over here behind the iron golem guy because I have a really cool idea. You're just gonna trust me and wait. But first, let's clean this whole place up. Before I started working on some animal farms, I really want to remove this thing I built. It's really ugly and it just floats here in the middle of the world. So let's break it down. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Nobody saw that. Now let's first start on the automatic cow farm. So I think I'm gonna build it right over here. Probably. Let's slap down some hoppers, and this is gonna be super simple because it doesn't need to be overly complicated. The cow just need to fall and burn so I can eat them. Now behind here, let's grab some dispensers, one there, one here, and one up here. Some more blocks like so. Beep, bop, 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 beep. Got some trap doors, and I'm pretty sure it goes this way and that way, and also on top of here. Let's make a little hole. This is where the cows are gonna sit. And now for some glass, which I forgot, bruh. And now let's fill in some glass here, just like so. And on the top dispenser, I need to put a water bucket, and these 2, I need lava buckets. Let's go ahead and grab some here and one there. Now we need to do some special thing with these buttons. I think we go this one first. Why isn't it working? I think I need some redstone. Well, bam. Now let's try. Oh, there we go. And I think we just put one there and then break that. And if I click this, it should pump out the lava. Nice. And then go away. And that should burn the cows. And now let's grab my levers. Put it here and here. Bam. And a button. And these levers just close these gates, which makes it easier for me to breed the cows. Now we just need to find a cow. Haha. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna give you a nice home. Just you wait. Yoink. Wee. Oh. Oops. Tasty though. All right, I got 2 cows. Come up here, your new home, and just politely get into the hole, please. Don't make me punch you. Bro, you're literally hovering over the hole. How are you floating over it? There you go. And now it's your turn. Come on, buddy. Ah, there we go. Now I just need some wheat to breed them up. So let's head over to my brand new automatic crop farm and head down here. This should be my wheat. And I got 3. That's not good enough. Why are they producing bread? What kind of witchcraft are you guys doing? How are you guys making bread? Villagers are smart enough to do that? Well, since you're being lazy, sir, I'll harvest it for you. You replant them because I'm lazy. I'm just as lazy as you are. So you gotta replant them. And I literally have no source of food right now. So I guess I have to eat some carrots. And now with this wheat, all I gotta do is click this button. They should pop up like this, and it makes it easier to breed. And holy cow, this is the big daddy of the zombies. I'll save you, villagers. And what are they doing to this creeper? Are you being harassed, creeper? No. But now since we have this, let's build another one over here, which is going to be the sheep. One over here for the pig, and maybe a chicken one over here or something. There's the water, and there's the lava buckets. Oh, and now I need some piggies. Those are some pretty good pig noises, I think. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, I'm done. And for this and the second, let's click this. They will bob their heads up, and that's an easy breed. And now we got a little baby pig. All right, now that I have 3 automatic food farms built, let's start working on a different one, the chicken farm over here. And I got some intruders. Yeah. So for the chicken farm, it's going to be a pretty simple design as well. All I need are 2 dispensers here, I'm pretty sure. One will shoot out the eggs to grow some baby chickens, and this one will be the lava. Let's put another hopper back here, a comparator facing that way, an observer like this, carpet on the hopper, and glass like this to keep the chickens in. Let's build it 1 block higher. Let's put a lava bucket in here. And now all we need to do is fill it in with some chickens. I did see some walking around here earlier. Oh, there's one there and one up here. All right, snatch. Yoink. Whee! Look at him fly. And yoink. Oh, he just popped out an egg. Oh, he popped another egg. What are my chances? Yeah, nothing. Now all I gotta do is put the chickens in the hole and turn them into KFC makers. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now all we gotta do is cover it in glass, I'm pretty sure, and put 1 more observer facing that way, and it should work. Yep, lava came out, and that's when an egg is thrown out. Oh, wait. I totally forgot something. Before that, I should probably breed them until there's like 20 chickens in here. Oh, I did not mean to jump in here, but let's breed them up. And for the next hour, I spent the time breeding all of my chickens, sheep, pigs, and cows. So I've bred the animals a few times now, and I'm not sure how many are in there, but I should have less than 24, or entity cramming will kill them. But before I start breeding them even more, let's start decorating each of these automatic food farms. And that is the reason why I built it behind the iron golem, because I want to build a big cow head, a pig head, and so on. Let's start with the cows. And I think the best block to use for the cow face is going to be brown terracotta. So let's grab a whole bunch of this and all the other materials I need. And let's start building out the cow's face. I don't really know how to do this. I'm just going off by my brain, which is, questionably small, so let's see how this turns out. Hey, there we go. Actually looks really good. And now let's just carve out an entrance on the side of its head, like right here. And this is the cow farm. That's pretty awesome. Now let's do that for the pig, the chickens, and the sheep. Let's go. All of the animals complete. The chicken has a kind of a fat and long head, but let's not worry about that. Now let's finish breeding them all up. So now that all the baby technoblades are all grown up, we can finally break these levers. That opens the trap doors. So now when I breed them with my only 3 carrots, it should drop the baby pigs down here. And once they grow up, they shall die and turn into some bacon. And the same thing for the cows and the sheep. Oh, some baby sheep just died. That's not good. But for my KFC producers, I need to fix this by putting a observer right here, I think, and break this, and it should work. I hope. It should pick up the eggs, which it's not. And we have our first problem. Nice. Why are the eggs not being picked up? Oh, maybe because there's a bajillion eggs in there. Oh my, there's a lot of eggs. It's not shooting out any eggs either. So maybe there's too many. Let me just empty all this out. And it's still not working. Oh wait, I think I figured out the problem. I didn't put redstone. Move, man. What do you want? I didn't put redstone there, and I didn't put redstone up here. Does that work? It does. And our first egg got us a baby chicken. Yo, we got ourselves a KFC store. Let's go. Who wants to buy some fried chicken? Now, if I put all these eggs in there, will it shoot out a bunch of eggs? No, it won't. Nice. And the baby chicken's eyes are being burned. That's kind of weird. But now with all of these eggs, let's see how lucky I get. Oh, first one with a baby chick. Another one. And let's just spam these. And we got more than 20 because every time they go in this hole, one dies. But before we move on to the third food farm, which is the golden apples, I want to decorate this place even more. And the reason why I built this behind the iron golem is because I want to make this little section a city. A city of my entire city. Or I guess that can be a town. And inside my giant cookie city, let's call this the pixelated pond. Even though there's no sights of water, but I'm gonna change that right now. Let's start decorating this place. Here we go. The medium automatic food farm is complete. Now it makes a little more sense because there's a pond right in the middle of it. See what I mean? But next up is the hard automatic food farm, the golden apples. And the only thing I need are some magma blocks, which I can find right here. Oh God. Oh. All right, let's head to the top of the nether here. I do not remember breaking this bedrock, but I guess I did. And now I need to find myself a nether waste biome, which is right over here. There we go. And that will lead into this chest. Now from here, let's go up 24 blocks. There we go. And right here on this block, I will put a turtle egg, but I don't have that yet. But now let's start working on the outline for this. Let's slap down a whole bunch of trap doors and let's make a little ring around the middle. Now let's build 10 blocks on either side. One layer isn't enough. Let's make it like 3 more. Now I just need to put some glass blocks above the top layer to prevent gas from spawning. And there should be 3 blocks gap between each. Now that is complete. The only thing I need to do is add some turtle eggs right in the middle. So let's go steal some eggs. Oh, it was that way. And now I just need to find some turtles. Where do turtles like to hang out? Oh, I see one. Oh, there's 2. Okay, they can breathe. There's 3. Okay, now I just need some seagrass, which is down here. Let's grab some of this. Oh, you can't still touch it. Oh my. I need to go all the way back home just to grab shears, bruh. Okay. Now give me the seagrass. Yup. Yoink, 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 yoink. Steal from the ocean. And let's go ahead and feed these guys. And there we go. Oh, here he goes. He's digging. He's digging. Please give me 4 eggs. And I got 3 dragon eggs. I mean turtle eggs. Please excuse me so I can snatch them. And it's 4. Never mind. Now let's come down here all the way to the bottom and plant some turtle eggs. Bruh, just squashed it with my fat bum. I didn't even know I could do that. I just killed a turtle. Rip turtle in comments, guys. Okay, but let's be a little more safe and put it there without standing on it and trapdoors on top, just like so. And it's already working. They're already chasing it. And let's do the same thing up here. Let's break that. Hopefully it floats. You're telling me if I stand on a turtle egg, it snaps and breaks, but it can float mid-air? Bruh, Minecraft, what is this? There we go. But now the very last thing I need to do is build up to the height limit in the nether. And let's put some glass at the very top here, which will make the spawn rates for the pigment a lot better. As you can see, it's, oh my god. It's actually working really good. Holy. All right. That was a close one. Don't mind if I do. Would they get mad if I break this? Oh, okay. We're just much better. Oh, and the sun's already setting. Congratulations, guys. We have made it past day 1. Well, it's still technically day 0. Yeah, I still haven't survived day 1 yet. I still could die, but that's not gonna happen, right? Like, I'm a pro at Minecraft. I could never die. Oh my god. Go. Oh my god. Bed. Get out, go. Yeet. I'm sorry, sir. You know what? Let me make it better for you. Let me make it up for you. Let me surprise you. Just get out of here and I'll remake your home. There we go. How do you like it? Don't like it? I just wanted to steal his bed. But we're officially on day 1, everybody, of season 2. That's pretty exciting. And I think my first objective is to collect as much food as possible. Because if you guys know me, I am a hungry man. Oh, as I was saying, I'm a hungry man. I can eat for days. Yes. A whole stack of bread. I'm gonna be nice and full for the next 15 minutes. Just look at what's in my hands. Like, come on. I'm just holding food. And the worst part is I'm a cookie. So yeah, you guys are just looking at an entire snack. Look at those cheeks, guys. Come on. You guys have to agree that I'm just a walking snack. But now let's go mining, actually, because I really need some armor before I die here. Totally not because I almost didn't die like 10 minutes ago. I would never do that. But I need to find myself a cave. And I think this is looking pretty promising. Oh yeah, 100%. Whee! Oh. Okay, that was a really stupid idea. But let's hop down here and start mining. Just 1 piece of iron. Bro, are you kidding me? My first ever piece of iron and it's just 1? This is discrimination. Oh, okay. I totally wasn't scared there. Guys, I found it. My favorite block in the game. Copper. Yeah. Oh, did anybody else hear that scream? Like, that totally wasn't me. Oh, that actually genuinely scared me. All right, but let's actually go mining. Let's collect some resources here because I really need some armor. Bro, are you kidding? Just another piece of iron? What is this? This game hates me. For real. I guess you can say I'm a gold digger. You can say I'm tough. You get it? Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. All three of them were males. I got 3 pearls from that. Wow. Oh my god. Where did he come from? Oh, I found a dripstone cave. Okay. I'm starting to... Oh, and amethyst up there. I'm starting to find some things. Kind of interesting. Let's head up here and take a look. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god. There's a whole fiesta of glow squids. Oh, and one just died. I'll save you. Oh, there's even more. I'm sorry. I can't really do much this. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you. I found diamonds. I found my first diamonds. Let's go. Yes, yoink. Yeah, please have more. Please have more. I think that's just 2, but I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, glow squids, for sacrificing yourself to lead me to the diamonds. I'm really sorry for your tragic death. I'll make you guys a shrine. Don't worry. You guys will be remembered for leading me to my first ever diamonds in this season 2 world. But the real question is, how in the world did I find diamonds before I found any coal in this entire world? I haven't found a single piece of coal yet. I can't even smell my iron to make armor. I'm here running around like a bum. Oh, I just need like 1 piece of coal. Come on. Is that much to ask for? Please. I'm pretty sure finding coal in the deep slate area of the caves is much harder than just finding coal in the regular caves. So I'm gonna mine up and try to find some. Oh yeah, finally. Thank you. Finally, I have armor. That took a while. Next up, let's complete the most challenging part of any hardcore series, which is finding a good spot to call home. I'm particularly really picky about this, so this might take me a couple of hours of exploring. So yeah, wish me luck. Yo, check me out. I got my boys with me. I made 2 friends. They're just following me around, you know, my pet with evil eyes. Okay, the joke's over. Leave me alone. The ideal spot for me to set up my home is like somewhere near some giant mountains with like the ice peaks on the top and like a nice little valley in the middle. So I really want to find that. That might take me a couple of hours. All right, I ran right into a jungle biome area, which doesn't look too bad, but I don't see really tall mountains just yet. I do really want to find some cocoa beans though. Oh, that looks pretty tall over there. And there's a lot of cows here. It must be nice for these cows to live in such a nice tropical area. Does this remind you guys of, a bunch of melons? I wonder who. But there are some cocoa beans here, which I'm gonna snatch because I do want to make a giant cookie farm. And like maybe to start every single episode, I want to make like at least a chest full of cookies or something. So let's grab some seeds here for some wheat, some jungle wood, and some more cocoa beans. All right, what do you want? Why are you staring into my soul? Leave me alone. That's a creepy cow. But as I was saying, I think I found the perfect spot to set up camp and start this whole series. I'm in my favorite biome in Minecraft, the plains biome, and right behind it, there's a giant jungle biome over there that wraps all the way around. Over here, there's a super tall mountain that I really wanted off in the distance, so it's a nice little view. But let me show you guys what makes this place very special. And I think this area will add a lot of fun to the series, things I can build. And I'll show you guys after it stops raining, because like, bruh, why? The timing is unreal. All right, here's the big reveal, and bam. What do you guys think? I think this is insane. Look at this view. This entire cliff range just allows so many different things to be built over there. Like imagine like a big cookie statue, some faces, maybe the return of the wall of leaves. You never know. But I really like this cliff over here across this big, nice little blue lake thingy. The only downside is there is a savanna biome right beside my plains biome, and I really hate this biome. Like it's so disgusting. Look at this color. Alright, but now that we're fully set up in our new home, let's go into the forest and try to collect some materials to build my home. Cause I can't live homeless forever. I need a house to live in. Ooh, this is a pretty interesting looking area. It's a nice little ravine with some water flowing. Oh, there's a lush cave down here. Does that mean we're right underneath a lush cave? Hold up. A quick expedition. Let's go check out what's underneath here. Oh, wow. That's awesome. You guys know I love my lush caves, so it's great to have this right underneath me. Guys, look what I found. I found a very rare creature in the jungle. Guys, won't believe it, but look over there. If you look closely, you see a giant dog. He's a really weird color, but he has giant ears. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Look away. That's a really dangerous creature. You gotta stay as far away from that dog as possible. When you see it, you must run as soon as you can. Nah, just kidding. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. I then spent some time collecting some resources to build my first ever home in this world. Now let's start working on the house. I just gotta clear all this grass. I swear this is the most time-consuming part of Minecraft, just breaking all the grass. Like, when is Minecraft gonna come up with the lawnmower? Does anyone want to be my personal lawnmower? Send some applications in the comments. I'll hire somebody. And now let's clean up all this grass. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good lawnmower sound. Let's smooth out this land right here. All right, let's start building this house. I have literally no idea what type of style I want to go with. I kind of want to go with like a Japanese style just to change it up a bit because I always go with the same medieval looking one. But I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna build this house. Let's just go with it. Keep building until something comes up. It's gonna look horrendous. Maybe I'll come up with something nice. I'm first gonna start off with just the staircase design. So let's bring up some of these railings. The same design I always go with. Bring it up here. Bam, bam, bam. And now I want to make it like a little planter right here just for bamboo. To go along with the jungle vibe, you know? All right, there we go. We got some bamboo growing. I definitely don't want it to grow too high, so I'm gonna put some string on top when I'm finally able to get some string because right now I'm so poor. But now let's start working on the outline for the house. I definitely don't want to make it too small like my last Horker series on season 1 because I outgrew that house pretty quickly and I had to come up with some dumb ways to expand my chest room, and I don't really want to move out of this first house. So let's make sure it's a pretty decent size. Like, that would be quite good. I want to have a little balcony right over here so I can look off into the cliffs with just bamboo right in front of me blocking my view, but all good. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. But, you know, it's a thought that counts, right? Like, let's just pretend that I'm a man of nature. And you guys know me, I have to strip these logs. Like, come on, they look so much better. Like, look at that. Come on. And I did the same exact design on my old house on season 1 with these barrels underneath, and I think I'm gonna do the same thing because it just looks so much better. It looks so nice. So let's bring it up like this and build up these walls. All right, so far so good. It's a pretty decent size, I'm not gonna lie. I think I won't outgrow this if I make it deep enough that way. And now I want to have some Japanese looking doors, which I don't really know how to replicate, but I think something like this would be fine, right? All right, not looking too bad. I want to add some like white walls here, and I can't go to the nether yet, so I do think there is a mesa biome over there. I ran past it once, and for the rooftop I want to use like some dark wood, dark wood. I don't know, but let's jump on here. Yeet. Oh, I'm sick. But this is pretty insane. So if I boat right across this giant ravine, I'm pretty sure it leads me to a mesa biome. Hello, fishies. Yes, right into the crack we go. Smells great in here. I'm not gonna lie though, this is probably one of the biggest cracks I've ever been in. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, what kind of cave is that? But there's the mesa biome that I ran past. That is a really crazy looking cave. Oh yes. And there's a coral reef over here. Wow, this place is pretty beautiful. It would suck one day if I destroyed this place. I would never do such a thing. I could never destroy such beauty of a world. Isn't that right, Arnold? What are you looking at? Mind your business. Now let's just destroy more of the earth and collect some more wood. You know, no biggie. Nah, I love the earth. Save the earth, guys. Don't throw... Recycle, reduce... How's it go again? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Yeah, come on, guys. Honestly, ever since like the 4th grade, I still don't really know what that means. But just do it, you know? Like, Kyla buff. Alright, this isn't the white I was going for. This is like a creamy, or it's like pale. I don't really like it too much, but I don't have any quartz. So we're gonna have to go with that. It is pretty disgusting, but no choice. Alright, now let's work on the little ceiling and see how it looks when I'm done with that. I really like how this looks. It looks like Japanesey or Asian-y. I have no idea. I might be wrong, so don't get mad at me, but let's start working on the actual house because I really need a place to live in. Let's get on building these walls. There we go. And finally complete the house. I added a lot of detail to make it unique. And my favorite part of this entire house is the backside right here. I kind of protruded out a little bit, so there's like an overhang, and right here will be a backyard, and I could like build some farms because I really need some food. I'm kind of struggling right here. Donations are accepted. But yeah, there we go. The first objective is complete of building my first house in this series. Now on to objective 2. And for this objective, I'm gonna have to go deep into this jungle. And let's just say this jungle is pretty massive. All right, but I got a bunch of shears and let's start shearing the leaves. It's leaf time. I'm sure you guys missed this because I did. I love my leaves. And if you guys didn't know, jungle leaves is actually my favorite, not oak. All right, there's a whole inventory of jungle leaves, but I'm gonna need a lot more. I remember my first wall of leaves took, I think, 3 double chests of leaves. And this time I'm gonna make it a lot bigger because season 2 is gonna bang. So let's slap down a bunch of chests over here and fill these all up with leaves. Oh, diamonds. Let's go. Let me yoink this from the earth. And that's all. And I'm getting shot by a whole bunch of skeletons. What? Bam. Monkey mode. Ugh. One entire chest full. What a beautiful sunset that I cannot see because of the giant thick jungle. Life is good. Whoa, there's a cat on top of this jungle tree. How in the world did he get over there? I'll come save you, buddy. I'm coming for you. Tarzan. Oh! Ow. What's up, my guy? Yo, he's not even scared of me. Hello? Are you good? This guy's traumatized. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you running away from me? Are you good, brother? All right, I'll let you be. A blue parrot. Is that rare? Oh, hello, buddy. I don't have any seeds to give you, but it's nice meeting you. Well, right back. There's chest 2 all filled out. Chest number 3. And finally, chest number 4. That took many, many hours. Well, I think you guys know what time it is. It's time for the snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. I'm sure a lot of you guys missed that section, but now let's figure out where to build this giant wall of leaves. I don't really have a lot of materials to make the border, so I'm just gonna make the wall. And I want to do it somewhere over here close to the savannah because I really hate this biome. And maybe over here, but let's start building this giant wall. Oh, this is hurting my wrist, guys. Carbo tunnel sucks. Anyways, let's get right back to it. Okay. And by the way, if you guys are new here and you guys don't know what I'm building, this is what I call the wall of leaves. And every single episode, I pick 2 random people in my comments or on Twitter or on Instagram and put their name on this wall to shout them out for watching my videos and supporting me. So go comment right now and follow my Twitter. And if you guys have any ideas on what I should call this wall instead of the wall of leaves to change it up, let me know as well. You might be a lucky winner that gets to name this entire wall because we already used the wall of leaves in season 1. All right, there's one entire double chest of jungle leaves done, and this is what I got so far. It's not looking too bad, but I really need to speed this up.
1 hour later.
Alright, there is the wall of leaves. I didn't use all of the jungle leaves that I collected because it's already getting way too big. And that marks objective 2 complete. Maybe next episode I'll actually shout somebody out because I don't have any quartz to write your names down. So make sure you log your comments under this video or on Twitter and I'll pick some lucky winners to be shouted out. But now for the third objective. Let's make a cookie farm or a cookie factory because every single episode I want to make at least like a chest of cookies. I'm totally not copying anybody here that makes a bunch of food every single episode. Yeah, totally not. Let's take my jungle logs and my cocoa beans and I need to make a giant wheat farm. And I don't really know where to build this giant cookie farm because it's going to be expanding every single episode. But the savannah biome is really bugging me and I wouldn't build anything on it. So let's build the cookie farm right over here. Let's start chopping down all of these trees in the way. And also just a reminder, new episode will be coming every single Friday every week. I won't be doing double uploads every week right now because my wrist really hurts and I kind of want to take it slow. So yeah, expect a new hardcore episode every single Friday. It'll just give me even more time to make every single episode even better than the last. So like every single one is just a banger. And also if you guys watched the last season, you guys know that I took everything super slow. I didn't get an elytra. I haven't defeated the ender dragon. I never got a beacon. So I know a lot of you guys like that, but a lot of you guys didn't. So I think this season I'm actually gonna do that because 90% of the time spent on my first season was literally running around and like climbing scaffolding, trying to build. It was a pain. So I think I really have to get an elytra this season. I'm sorry guys. I know you guys want me to take it slow, but it would just be a lot easier for my brain. Yeah, so next episode, I'm getting everything. A beacon, an elytra, the ender dragon egg, and I'm just gonna beat the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna take it pretty slow. But speaking about slow, I really need to speed this up. It's taking me a while to break all these. Oh, all right. That's some amazing timing right there. All right, got myself a new axe and space to start, I think. And I really need some more iron. I'm running low. I don't have anything else. I'm smelting my last pieces and I have no food. I'm really struggling out here. I shouldn't have built this giant house or that thing. But while I wait, let's go, I don't know, maybe just some fast food. You get it? Because like that was pretty fast, you know, and like it's meat, like McDonald's. All right, never mind. It really sucks not being funny and being a YouTuber. It's a struggle out here, guys. It's a real struggle. All my food is in. Let's make another bucket. Ugh, bro. Now. Start growing. That should be a big enough wheat farm for all my cookies, right? Probably not. Let's increase the size a little bit. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing this in the savannah is because hopefully all the farmland will take away all this nasty looking green grass. It's barely even green. It looks like ooh, my vocabulary is I don't even have a word to say big. Oh, I'm so dumb. But yeah, you guys know when you eat too much vegetables and you have to go to the toilet and like your turd just looks like this? Yeah, that's why I don't like the savannah biome. So hopefully the farmland will just take away all the nasty color and make it look better. That's my main goal. But that should be good enough to start for now. I'm running out of seeds. So let's plant all these down. Let's cover up the water with some acacia wood so I don't fall in when I'm harvesting. I should get some villagers up in here too to do the work for me because you guys know I am really lazy. And now let's slap down some torches. And there's my little wheat farm. And after every single episode, we're going to be expanding this wheat farm more and more. So eventually this will look amazing. Bruh, please go away. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Ah, it sucks to suck. Ooh, yeah, you want this? You want this? Come here, come and get it. Come on. Ooh. Ah, sucker. Yeah, you can't touch me. You can't touch this. Yeah, what's up? Grow some longer arms, boy. Grow some longer arms, loser. All right, now for the cocoa bean farm. I would make this automatic with some pistons, but like, I'm so poor right now. I don't even own any redstone, basically. So I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Let's actually make some pillars like this, 2 blocks wide from each other. And that will give me enough room to plant cocoa beans on every single pillar. And maybe eventually my plan is to add a piston at the bottom of these logs. So I could click a button and all of these pillars around will just break out the cocoa bean. Now for some purple, another layer of magenta and purple at the very top. Okay, well, building this one pillar took me over 6 stacks of quart bricks, 3 stacks of light gray concrete, and a lot of glass. Now we have to times that by 9 pillars. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. Well, let's start mining some quartz. Holy, look at the amount of ghasts right here. There's 4. Yeah, Minecraft really hates me. You guys all need to give back my dirt. You're making a mess all over the end. Look at this. Look at all this dirt placed around. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, I got some more quartz blocks and let's start building some more pillars. Okay, that is my second one complete and it took me 30 minutes to build just one of these, which is a lot longer than I expected. Yep, 4 hours just for these pillars. And bam. Yep, that was a lot harder than I thought. That is because I totally forgot about the obsidian I needed to mine. But that's enough work on the pillars for now. Let's change the ground up to make it actually look like Mars. I'm guessing red sand looks the most like the Mars' surface and this terracotta or orange terracotta. I feel like we can also use the normal terracotta. This looks like the Mars ground. So let's collect some of these materials. Okay, this is taking too long. There we go. Let's get haste 2. Oh, give me my diamond back. Bam. And this should be a breeze. Yes. This makes my life a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, I filled up 3 shulker boxes full of materials. And now let's start transforming the end. At first, I was planning on mining away all the end stone and then replacing it with terracotta, but that would take way too long. So let's just put it over and pretend that the end stone isn't there. After a whole inventory of terracotta, this is all I completed. That's like 5% of the entire end island. I don't want to just have only terracotta laid down. So my plan is to mix in some red sand at the edge right here. And after that, let's try to put in some orange terracotta. So there's like a nice little transition period, I think would look pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like it. All right, what do you guys think? I actually like that a lot more. I then spent 2 full real life days collecting terracotta and placing it down back into the end until we cover every single end stone block into terracotta. Complete like half, or that's like a quarter actually, or a third of transforming the end into Mars. So it was a lot more work than I expected. But let's continue this excitement. This is gonna be me for the next 2 full days. Bruh. But for you, it will only be 1 second. Isn't that a cool transition? Anyways, I have basically completed the entire end island. Don't look at that part, please. Delete that from your memory. And yeah, it's starting to look like Mars. Not really. We still have a lot of detail to add. And let's start that by adding some lava pools around here. So let's carve out a big circle. Absolutely perfect circle. And let's go grab some buckets. Let's collect some lava. And it kind of sucks because I need to fill in every single block with a lava bucket so it doesn't flow around like this. And it's going to be a big pain in the bum. You know what? I have an idea to make my life a little bit easier. Let's just make a bajillion buckets. It'd be good, right? Finally. That took a lot of buckets just to fill in one lava pool. And that's small. I think that is better. Perfect. Nah, I'm just kidding. That doesn't live up to cookie standard. We have to make a big one over here. So I finished adding a bunch of lava pools all around the end. As you can see, there's just little pools around. And later on, I'm going to add a bunch of random space stuff like solar panels or rovers and stuff. I think that'll be pretty cool. For now, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Charlie Brown. Jeez Louise. Oh my, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I don't think he could get me up here. I need to grab a weapon. Now come at me. Oh, there you are, there you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm even gonna burn your guts. How you like that? But before we start adding some fancy stuff around, let's actually work on the main part of the base and finish up this frame here. Oh, wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, so let's just follow this frame and go all the way around. Okay, that took about like 2.5 stacks of quartz blocks just to go once around the entire ring. And now we just gotta do it like 20 blocks higher. Yeah, why do I do this to myself? This is pain, but it's gonna be so worth it, guys. Once I'm done at the end of the video, this is gonna look insane. That's about 2% of the entire build, somewhere around that, and I'm already out of quartz basically. Well, let's go to the nether and continue mining for some quartz. Let's continue this madness. And that is just about more than half of the base complete. But I already ran out of quartz, so let's spend the next few hours collecting even more quartz and getting right back to building the giant bunker. Oh, wait. That wasn't a squid. Just mining my light gray concrete, and I randomly spelt out this. It just so happened that I wrote out subscribe. So you guys should do that. Thank you. Let's hit 3 million subscribers. Let's go, cookie art. And there we go. The entire dome is complete. Now we're protected from all of the aliens. By aliens, I mean these guys. Okay, I'm sorry. But there's still some minor things I want to fix up with this dome, which is like thickening up these borders on every side right here, because one block isn't enough in my opinion. So let's just thicken it up on either side. So one here and one on stop, bro. On this side, like so. Thickening up the circle around this border right here. So let's add an extra ring around the rosy right here. And since I have purple stained glass all over these little chimney pillar things, kind of want to add another layer of purple stained glass around this perimeter right here to kind of stand it out, and it looks like it's like glowing or something. Let's first remove this stone ring. I'm not sure why I even built it. It was a big waste of time. Do I have any stained glass left? Nice. I have 6. Life is good. Life is good. And job's finished.
It was easy.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on, I must have some stained glass in here. Just a couple pieces. 12 magenta. That's a start. And that's the end. Let's grab some lapis. Do I have any red dye? 1. Let's go. Has to be a faster way of getting poppies than this, because I haven't got a single one. I got 1. I have an idea. I just need to find myself a tall rose bush, which is right here actually. And I have a sneaky suspicion that if you take bone meal and right click this, oh yeah, and you can turn this into 2 red dye. There's some purple dye, and I think if you put 4 of these, it gets you magenta. Oh my, look guys, I'm a cheater. Wow, I'm standing on it. Yeah, I'm not a fraud. Anyways, with all the glass I made, I want to have it at least 4 blocks thick, so it gives it some depth. For example, right here, it looks like you're kind of going deep in because it's kind of layered. So that's exactly what I want to do here. All right, there we go. And now you guys have a perfect view to watch me build beautiful circles. So I got 2 layers of glass complete, but I still need 3 more. But luckily on the last episode, by the way, if you haven't watched it, you should probably go check it out. I built a sand duper. So now I have unlimited sand to smelt into glass. And while I wait for all that to smelt, let's get myself some more red dye. Why is there a burning wandering trader in my house? Okay, put on some sunscreen next time. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Let's finish this off. And there we go. Let's take a look from the sky. And wow, that looks really cool. And once I fill in the middle with some grass and some houses, it's gonna look pretty insane in contrast to the outside of here. Let's start working on the outskirts of this wasteland. Like right here, I think I'm gonna build a small rocket ship on top of a landing pad. And now in the middle, I'm thinking of putting some blackstone. And this is where the spaceship will be taking off and landing. And there we go. So now let's map out some thrusters for the rocket ship. I think I'm just gonna simply put them in every corner like so. And now on every side, I'm gonna build some wings or some landing pad things. You know what I mean? So let's put some stairs going up like this. I'm not sure how high to bring it up. Maybe just 3 stairs like that. I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry. That's not a bad start, right? I mean, it's not much, but I can see it coming together. So now let's try to build out these corners here, kind of like that, just to see what kind of shape I'm going for this spaceship. This is harder than it looks. I want to add one final touch to the spaceship, which I need campfires for. And let's actually move the thrusters up a block like this, which leaves a little gap right here underneath it. And now if I put campfires right here and slabs over it, would it go through? It actually does go through. Yes, that's awesome. Okay, let's put campfires on all of these thrusters like this. Okay, right now. Bam, 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 bam. Cover it in slabs. And now it really looks like the thruster is about to take off. It's like warming up, you know? Let's cover up the top. Actually, let's replace the top with some granite. So it looks a little more like industrialized. So it's like tougher material, you know? And the final reveal, that's my spaceship. It kind of looks a little weird at the top, but I really don't know how to smooth it out. But right in the middle of the spaceship, I have the generator and the thrusters look like it's about to take off. And I'm about to take off too. See ya. And just as a quick reminder, this is what the end looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. And we're still not even close to being finished. So far, I have the main base in the middle complete. I still need to add a bit of detail and add the plains biome on the inside. I have the spaceship on the top left corner, and I still need to build a few things like a satellite dish, some rovers, and finally the Ender Dragon skeleton laying to rest. So now over here in this corner, let's build a satellite dish. It's gonna be another circle like usual. You can't go wrong with circles, guys. Come on. There we go. And my plan is to have the satellite dish kind of stand on a stand kind of thing. Yeah, you guys would just see what I mean. Satellite dish is complete. I feel like I made a big mistake though, because the satellite dish is pointing into the main base. I feel like I should have made it point that way, so it actually looks like it's pointing deep into space, trying to find like some alien life, but it's just pointing straight into the base, which... yeah, let's just not pay attention to the small details. And now let's make some solar panels. I don't really remember how to make it. I think I need redstone glass and slabs, and I ran out of redstone. Bro, mine, I'm dumb. I don't need redstone dust. I need quartz. Wow, my brain's really the size of a raisin. There we go. And let's slap these solar panels right over here. I'm not sure how to really build this. I might just make it like this thick. I don't want it too thick, kind of like that, and then put some daylight sensors on top maybe, and I'll lift it up one more and do that. Okay, that looks a little weird. Let's have it stick out a little bit more, and yeah, I actually like that. And let's pretend the sun is over there somewhere, and now let's just build a bunch of these. Here we go. It's not the best looking solar panels ever, it serves the function. And now we have a structure in every single corner except this side. And on this side, I want to build an Ender Dragon skeleton just like right here, so it looks like it died and it's just like the bones. Do I have any bones laying around? Please tell me I do. 23 bone blocks, and that's it. I'm filthy rich. This is what I got for the dragon. It's all right. I mean, it's really hard to build a head. I tried making the jaw right here, so see, I'm standing in the Ender Dragon's jaw. Use the rib cage, one of the wings, and the other wing over here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on, but I really tried my best. Now let's add some finishing touches by adding some ancient debris right over here on the backside of the Ender Dragon, and this will be fossilized Ender Dragon poop. Looks amazing, smells amazing. Now that we have a satellite dish, a spaceship, some solar panels, and the dead Ender Dragon here with some nice juicy poop, let's finally start working on the inside of the dome. Let's grab some grass, a bunch of dirt, and some saplings to start. Now let's start working on the overworld. I think I do need to remove 1 or 2 layers of endstone though, which is going to be a pretty big pain. And for the overworld inside the dome, I do want a little river kind of flowing down a mountain and then splitting into 2 going around the end portal, kind of like this. So the water will go down here and then go this way and that way. Hopefully I make it look good, because right now it's yeah, it's a work in progress. And now let's bring the grass all the way to the edge and throw in some grass so the grass can grow. And let's make this place look amazing. And this side of the river, I think I'm gonna make a big waterfall into the ground. So I'll mine a big chunk into like a ravine or something, and just the water will pour inside. I think that'd be kind of cool. I can't wait till I bring that to life. But right now we're in the baby steps. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have made it out of dirt. These Endermen just pick up the dirt and grass and just hold it. Why? What? Oh, okay. So far I got half of the terrain complete. Right here, this gap will be a ravine where the waterfall will go down into, and right here will be a nice little sand biome right beside the river, and all these guys are just finessing all my dirt. Oh my. You guys know a way to stop these guys from stealing all my dirt? This is getting really annoying. Now let's grab some stone and some sand. And while we wait for all the grass to grow into the dirt, let's start working on the river here. Let's add a bunch of stone at the bottom, and over here, let's change this into sand. Now let's put in the little desert or beach biome just to add a bit more color and make it look a bit cooler, just for the Enderman to steal it and pick it up and place it somewhere else. I'm not mad. So add another beach biome over here on this side. To fix this problem, it seems like these Endermen always like to attack me. Please. But no, they seem to like taking the edges off these corners. So what if I just take the end stone and cover up the edges? Because they can't pick up these blocks. Let's just put it all around here, and hopefully it fixes this problem. But there's nothing I can do about these corners. So yeah, it's kind of still of a problem. Yeah, now they're stealing these corners, bruh. And why do you just walk into that specific hole? Come on, put that grass block down. I need that. That's mine. Go back. Okay, I have another fix. Maybe if I put slabs down on these edges, it will prevent them from grabbing dirt. Bro, come on. I feel like it wouldn't fix it, but I have to try to do something here. Okay, I waited like 5 minutes and it seems like it's actually working. I don't see any of the dirt on the edges being picked up. I do see sand being picked up. I think I fixed the problem. It just looks kind of stupid. And now I don't need to deal with all this stupid dirt being placed around. I hate Endermen. Why did I build this in the end? I mean, honestly, they are pretty good workers sometimes. Like, look, they're placing it sometimes in the right spot. So the next step now is to wait for all the grass to grow. But while I do that, let's work on this river right here. Let's make an infinite water source right here. There we go. But this should prevent the Enderman from stealing water from the edges. I do need to place the water in very specific spots so it actually looks like it's flowing like a river. If you guys know what I mean, because right now it's kind of shallow right here. So I would put some water like that so it looks like it's flowing more. Okay, so far so good. It's just looking a little shallow. So let's add some more water at the end here so the water just thickens up. And let's make this slightly thicker so there's more of a gradient of water, I guess, like that. Okay, I finally hit the bottom here, so now this could just be flat water, and it makes my life so much easier. Here we go. Yes, spam the water on the edges. Let's do it on this side as well, and we got ourselves a nice flowing river. So while I was working on the river, I realized the grass isn't really growing. Maybe grass can't grow in the end. It hasn't moved at all. Maybe it's a little too dark in there. Let's grab some torches and let's light her up. All right, hopefully that works. It seems like it's working a little bit, yeah. And it might prevent Endermen from spawning. They could still teleport inside, but might make it a little bit better, and it's definitely working, I think. Oh yeah, I think I just... Yeah, there we go. I'm a math wizard. I can't believe I figured that all out by myself. But now that the grass is all grown, let's start decorating the plains biome. Let's start by adding some trees around. Let's add a little one right here, one up here. And I do want to build a house right in the middle here, and one over here on this flat area. Now let's grab some materials to build some little village houses. That is one village house done. That's the second house complete. And it does seem like the Endermen are scared of light, because I don't see any Endermen anymore on the grass except for that guy, which I don't understand, because Endermen should be afraid of me because my future is so bright. Okay, what am I doing next? Let's start working on this ravine right here. Let's carve out a butt ton of endstone. Okay, this is taking a little bit too long. Okay, that should be a big enough hole. It did destroy a lot of this grass, so I'm gonna fix it up and make it overhang it just a little bit so I don't need to deal with the mess in the walls. Okay, there we go. And now let's start adding some stone to make it look like an actual ravine. All right, added some frames for the ravine just to help guide me and build it in the right shape. So now let's start building it up and making it look as natural as possible. Got the stone all finished, and all I gotta do now is add some ores like coal, iron, and diamonds, some lava, and make the waterfall. And we got ourselves a ravine in the end. And now for the waterfall. Hopefully it doesn't burn up the lava. I didn't really plan it. Oh, okay. All right, we're good. And I made a little lake forming here, and there we go. The ravine is complete with ores and waterfall and some lava falls. And to finish up the plains biome, let's make a path from the village down to the river, just like that. And let's just add some fences. I can't forget my jungle leaves. And beside it, let's throw in some hay bales. And let's do the same exact thing over on this side. Now for the desert, let's put in some dead bushes all around and some cactuses. And last but not least, the bone meal. And I just realized bone mealing in the end doesn't give you any flowers. That's really boring. Yeah, let's go from this boring mess into this. Yeah, that looks a lot better and a lot more colorful. I love it. And just a quick reminder, this is what the end looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. About 80% complete. We still have a few things to do, like building the other side over here, probably into the nether dimension, and adding a few more details to the pillars. But let's start on the nether. Built out the frame for the nether. This would be the crimson, the warped right here, and I want to connect a lava river to the water river and make it transition kind of cool. But now I want to build the nether fortress kind of just right in the smack middle of the nether rack, and on the soul sand valley I'll add some bone ribs or something. So let's get started. Okay, I got the two biomes complete, and now let's work on the funner biomes, the crimson and the warped. Oh wait, I flipped those around. Let's first build a little frame following this slope so I can make a nice river, lava river. My English is very good. And there we go. That should be good. Now let's start filling it in. Painful, challenging part, which is putting lava all the way down this river and making it look actually good. Yeah, this is gonna be a process. Got another shulker box. Since we're getting closer to the water, I don't want to make obsidian, so I grabbed some orange stained glass, so hopefully it mixes in and looks like the lava, just like that, to make a separation. And now we can just have the lava just touch the water and hopefully is not too noticeable. Now for the even more painful part, which is fixing up all of these little spots that need lava. And right at the border, I even added some lava underneath the orange stained glass, and it looks even better. Now it's time to decorate the nether. Let's go grab a bunch of those little vines and stuff. And oh, that is not my fireworks. That is bread. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff, like the roots, some weeping vines, remake some of these trees, and yeah, you guys know the process. Grab all of my nether bricks. I'm gonna build a just a single fortress aisle thing, nothing too fancy. So let's build the pillar right here. I'm pretty sure it's 5 by 5 like this, and let's bring it up to the sky. And now let's have it overhang the ground a little bit, kind of like this, and it will be one of those broken off aisle thingies, so it's like kind of broken right here. And let's build the other pillar right against the wall here. Let's add some finishing touches by putting some quartz in here and some gold here and there. And last but not least, adding bones to the soul sand valley biome. And there's my mini ender dragon skeleton with one of its wings going down the ravine. But finally, inside the dome, all of the biomes are complete and all decorated. It looks pretty amazing. And for some reason, no endermen come inside anymore. It's kind of weird. I'm not complaining though, but I wonder why. And the very last thing I need to do to transform the end is to decorate these pillars, because they're kind of plain. For the pillars, I'm thinking about using stone brick walls and a few iron fences. Oh, okay, that's a lot more than I need. So my idea is to have some stone brick walls going all the way up the sides of these pillars to kind of make it look more reinforced and sturdy from to protect from the aliens or something. And right here, I wanted to add a sea lantern to add some light to the pillars, but I have a really good idea, but it's gonna take a lot of time. It will be so worth it though. What if I changed every sea lantern into a beacon? So that means every single pillar will get 4 beacons. And by doing some quick math, I think there's 10 pillars. That means I need 40 beacons. And 40 times 3 is 120 wither skeleton heads. That is going to be painful to get. But honestly, go big or go home. Well, I guess I am recording at home, but let's get the 40 beacons. Before we do that though, let's at least build the design on all the pillars. And at the very end, I can place the beacon in right where the sea lantern is. And I'm thinking of putting some grindstones right here. I'm not sure why or what's supposed to do, but I guess it makes the pillar look a little bit better. But imagine a beacon right there. Managed to complete all of the pillars, and now for the most challenging part of the entire video. Let's fly over to my wither skeleton farm and let's see how many heads I have to work with. I have 0. They have to be in here. In here, I have 51. Okay, well, 51 wither skeleton skulls will only get me 17 beacons, which means I need double this and then some. Well, let's AFK right here until I get enough skulls. Got 120 wither skeleton skulls. Let's get my netherite chest plate on and a bunch of totems ready, and let's have fun. That's the first one. Oh, I forgot to grab arrow. Oh my god, I'm loaded. Oh my god, I have so much food in my furnaces I didn't realize. I just wiped out the entire population of cows when I already have half a stack of steak. I'm really sorry, Minecraft enthusiasts. Anyways, I'm super excited for this episode because I'm finally gonna finish my house. I'm starting to really like... Oh, hello, sir. Are you trying to break in, buddy? You're not really doing a good job at it. What do you got, trade? Garbage. Let me just, you know, dig a hole right here and just trap you into the hole. Oh, yo, he's he's on the move. No, I'm too big to fit in. Oh, God. Oh, you're just going to leave your boy in here? You're just going to leave your boy in the hole? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's going to a new village. He's going to find somebody else. Look at those guilty eyes. There's no loyalty anymore. Oh, look at him. He just comes running back to him. Oh, my. At least I got a free lead. But before I finish this house, I really need to upgrade my armor and my tools because I'm getting sick of using this iron. I'm no peasant. I only have 3 diamonds, so let's change that. Let's make a couple more pickaxes here. Maybe an axe just in case. And we're off. Let's find a cave system. Ooh la la. Let's enter this hole. Bro, every single time. Look at this cave. This is so bait. Oh, my. This is literally my life in a nutshell. Okay, how about this one? This one looks promising. Oh, yeah. I see lava. Let's just put water right there. Another one right there. And... go. Okay, this one looks pretty bad, bro. What is my Oh, let's start mining. Let's see what I can get. Yo, I'm in a lush cave right underneath my house. Let's go. This is my favorite biome or my favorite cave system. It's so green and luscious. I guess that's in the name, but I'm not sure if I discovered this last episode or my first episode, so I might be totally faking my reaction. I really don't remember. Totally not because I had to do a second take as well, but we do not focus on the little details. But yeah, this is awesome. I forgot how to speak when I saw that. That camouflages right into the cave. Go away. Don't disturb the peace around here. I started choking when I saw that creeper. Oh man, okay. This is a pretty big system. Maybe it'll lead me into diamonds. Who knows? Maybe the good luck gods will just lead me right into diamonds. Wink, wink. Come on. Where's the diamonds? Oh no, this isn't good. I'm not sure if lava could burn the lush caves, but I will stop you right now. Be gone. Okay, now it just looks really ugly. All right, let's continue mining. I really need to get some diamonds. Let me just sneak right by you. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Holy cow, look at those creepers. Did you guys see those creepers? They literally camouflage. I did not even see them. Tell me in the comments if you guys saw those creepers because there's no way anybody did. Because I did. It's a whole army. Oh my god. Could I just have like a couple more mobs? Like maybe just 15 more. It'll make my life so much better. What's in here? My first enchantment book and its Curse of Vanishing. Man, I always wanted one of these. This is amazing. Spider spawner. Is this poison? Oh, it definitely is. Let me break that. I hate spiders. Hello? Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, I'm not a big fan if you couldn't tell. What's in here? Ooh, name tag. Let's go. It's always a good sign when you find some name tags. Here. Ooh, another name tag. I'm getting quite lucky if I do say so myself. All right, enough exploring. Let's find some diamonds. There's a big vein of diamonds. My god, it keeps going. Oh my god. How much was that? I started at 10. That was a 9 vein diamond. Holy cow. I've never seen it that big before. That's what she said. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I just want to see what's inside your chests. That did not sound right at all, but please go away. Break that. And that's pretty poo. And that's pretty poo, except my name tag. All right, that was a pretty successful trip. I got 37 diamonds. It's a lot easier to mine for diamonds nowadays with the new update. All you gotta do is run into a giant cave and everything's there for you. You just gotta mine it. It's pretty simple. And now all I have to do is craft some of these. Bam, bam, bam. Let's throw this peasant stuff away into the ocean. And we are suited up in diamonds on the second episode. And also this garbage, we'll replace it with some diamond tools. But now let's enchant all of this stuff to get super OP. So I'm gonna need a sugarcane farm. Let's plant the sugarcane down. So we got a little farm here. And I can't really make an automatic one because I'm kind of poor right now. So we're gonna have to live in the primitive age for now. All right, there we go. Now we just gotta do some waiting. But the sun is setting, so let's go take a snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, while we wait for the sugarcane to grow, let's spend some time and collect some resources. Especially with these new tools, it should be at least a little bit faster. And start working on the interior of the house. And then we could eventually move in there. Finally, maybe this episode. But let's collect some wood. Some birch wood, because maybe this will come in handy just to add some extra color to the wood for the interior. As no, I have to get spruce wood. Like, come on, it's not a cookie build without spruce wood. If you guys don't build with this, there's something wrong with you. Like, for real. Oh my, what is happening? Am I gonna die? Oh, that kind of scared me. Hey, let's not step on that. Oh my god, I'm being farmed right now. I'm literally being farmed. Is this how it feels? Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. All right, let's start. Oh, I got an arrow right inside of my forehead. Wait, what? That's not my forehead. Or whatever. Let's start working on the interior of this. I'm excited. Yo, what is going on here? I walked out of my house to grab some materials and look what I see. I got an army of pillagers with their guns pointed at me. Like, what did I do? There's not even a village nearby, is there? I swear I haven't seen anything nearby. Okay, just put the guns down. down and let's just forget about this, all right? Let's not get out of hand here, all right? I'll be back. I'll negotiate with you guys. What is going on? How are we gonna negotiate with these guys? What are we gonna do? Let's grab some food. Bam. Let's get my shield and let's start negotiation. Let's just sneak around them. They won't expect it. I think I have the high ground. They didn't see me sneak around them, so I don't think they know I'm here yet, and I'm gonna sneak attack them. All right, let's go. Oh, they do see me. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get away from my home. Oh, I think they're out of arrows. I know your plan. You shot your friend. Hey, what's up? Get away from my home. Ow. Die. Go away. Yeah, this is my home. I literally don't even know where they came from. They only spawn when there's like a village nearby, right? Unless I just don't know my Minecraft. Let me know in the comments. I'm kind of dumb, but yeah, I think it's time for bed. That was a little hectic. Well, you might be wondering, why do I have this little circle cut out with nothing in it? Well, I do have a really cool plan, an idea for this design thingy for the floor. Honestly, I don't even know what I just said. I just repeated myself like 4 times, but I need to go to the nether in order to build this thing. So let's do that. Okay, I ran into some lava. Let's put some water down and collect some obsidian. Oh, this takes so long. Oh, I'm done. Okay, now I just need some gravel. Is there any gravel in the ocean? Bro, you gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's literally an abandoned nether portal right here, and it's literally finishable. Are you kidding? I just need one. Are you kidding me? I've never seen such a complete nether portal ever. Okay, there's no flint and steel in here. If there was, I would have thrown a fit. But I guess I could just use this. Could you actually light a nether portal in the ocean? That'd be kind of cool. Let's try it. Let's put this here. And now I just need to hunt for some gravel. Aha. Yo. Watch this. First try. Yo, first try. Oh, no. First try. Nope. First try. Nope. This first try. Nope. This is my actual first try now. First try. Nope. First try. No, I'm gonna die. Go. Oh my god. All right. This is my real first try. First try. No, could you not get flint in the water, or am I just unlucky? Come on. This is my real... Oh, yeah. First try. I'm so lucky. Whee! And let's try this out. Light it up. Oh, it doesn't work. Or how about I just take some blocks and remove the water and then light it up? Because it would be so cool if I could go to the nether underwater. So I don't have any extra blocks on me. I guess I'll take some sand. Let's cover this up here and break it. Oh, it doesn't work. Bro, I'm dumb as a brick. Okay, let's just pretend I didn't do any of that. And now I need to go get another piece of obsidian. Oh, my life sucks. Oh my god. All right. Yoink. And let's just slap it over here for now. Boop. And bam, bam. Light it up and let's go to the nether. Let's go. And we are here. Oh, right beside the bastion. Oh my god, that one's fat. Oh, there's another one over there. No shot. No chance. Let me take a screenshot of my core just in case I lose myself. And wow, that is actually really lucky. If there's a fortress over there. Oh my god, I got the best spawn ever. I swear I get so lucky with seeds. But this guy is not so lucky. Please go away. Let me live. Stop. Go away. Oh wow, that is probably the best nether spawn I've ever had in my life. Wow. 2 bastions and 1 fortress right over there. Oh, then looking juicy. And there's a crimson and one of those blue forests right over there. Nice. It also looks like that fortress is in a soul sand valley or something. So that looks promising for a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, that gas is really pissing me off. I'm coming for you. Aw, come here. You're too scared. You're scared. Yeah. Who's your daddy? All right, but I don't want to explore this bastion too much because I don't really have the right stuff and I suck at Minecraft, but I really need blackstone for this floor design. So I'm just gonna, bridge over there very safely, and I'm just gonna yoink some of your blackstone here. Don't mind if I do. Let me just steal your precious resources. Oh my god. Of course that happens. Wow, that was a close one. Okay, I got my blackstone and now I just need quartz and I'm getting out of here because I don't have any gold on me. I kind of forgot, and all I need are quartz and blackstone. So let's just collect all this and get out of here. Oh yeah, how do you like that? How does karma... Oh my god, I got jump scared. That was instant karma back at me. And now there's a gas shooting at me. What is this luck? Let me live. I just collect all the quartz I can get to get out. I'm scared of the nether. I'm not a Minecraft pro. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Oh, yeah, I'll see you guys when I get enough quartz to go back home. Bruh, the second I come home, I'm just greedy to this. Like, why? Oh my god, why? What did I do to you? I'm in a very vulnerable position right now. If something comes in and steps on my toenail, I'm probably gonna die. But that was a pretty insane nether spawn. I've never seen that ever. But I got some nether quartz. This could make me close to a stack and my blackstone. So now that I have the blackstone, all I need is some calcium, I think, or diorite. Right now, let's turn this diorite into polished and this blackstone into polished blackstone. And I think I can make my floor design. Aha, there we go. What do you guys think of my yin yang floor design? I love it. It fits perfectly with my house theme and it just adds a nice bit of color and some like culture to my house. I love it. This only took maybe 40 shots to the body from ghasts. Oh, but now with these quartz, I can finally add somebody to the wall of leaves. Who's gonna be the lucky winner to be chosen to be shouted out? I don't have much to build with, so I'm gonna have to pick somebody with a really short name, like maybe 3 letters max. Slap down the A, the L, and the I. Well, bam. We'll just get some stairs going. Put it right here. And here, another stair here. And there we go. Allie's on the wall of leaves. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. And thank you for everybody for all the kind comments. You guys are amazing. You guys helped me through a really dark and hard time. So I appreciate you guys all. I literally got the best army out there. And we're back here. Looks like everything is fully grown. Let's harvest this up and plant some more. And let's go for another snack break while I wait for all this to grow. I'll probably be gone for a couple of hours leaving the house. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. Now that I have my sugarcane, let's turn this into paper. And I don't even have a crafting table here. What's better? Pop, pop, pop. Yep. What the noise? And there we go. And let's hope I have enough leather. Oh, that isn't enough. Oh, you're not a cow. Sorry, sir. There. Some books. I need some more wood. If only there was a place with a ton of wood. And 14 bookshelves. Perfect. It came with a whole lot of meat as well. I'm happy for that. And now let's put my enchantment table down somewhere. Bruh. I really misplaced the last book. Oh my god. There we go. Enchantment table time. And bam. We can finally start enchanting. My goal is to get OP armor before this episode ends. So that's going to be a grind. I'm not sure where to get all my XP. Maybe in the nether. But I don't have any type of XP farm anywhere. So yeah, this is going to take a while. All right, first off, let's enchant my pickaxe. That should be the most important thing. Please get efficiency 4. Oh, yes. Perfect. Let's get some more levels now. Oh. Look at this baby. Just look at him. Look. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. We're good. His father came to protect his son. I'm sorry for laughing at your son, sir. All right. Come here. I need your XP. All right. I'm going to drag him over here. All right. Come here. Let me just build up here. And yes, that didn't give me a lot of XP. Over there is looking kind of juicy, though. There's a lot of potential XP right over. Oh. I mean, that can't be too dangerous, right? Like, it looks intimidating, but I think I can handle it. Just come down here. Oh my god. Oh, go. It's not good. I'm sorry. Oh no. That wasn't a good idea. And bro, please go away. Please shoot another one. I dare you. That's what I thought. All right, I'm hoping there's a nice blaze spawner in here. There's a bunch of blazes. Let me farm you real quick. That's the most amount of diamonds I've found inside a chest before. And obsidian. Ooh. Hello, sir. God, there's even more diamonds in here. 6 diamonds in 2 chests. I am pretty lucky. That looks like a spawner to me. And yes, it is. Let's start farming for some XP. Hey, level 30. Let's enchant my armor. Please give me something good. Protection 3. Oh, it would be the same for all my armor. It would be. All right, let's put that on my helmet then, unless this is different. Fire protection. I mean, that would help for nether, so let's do it. Fire protection 3. I got unbreaking only. All that work just for unbreaking. Are you kidding? Honestly, there has to be a better way to get XP when I'm just starting out. I'm sure there is, and there's like some people in the comments telling me how dumb I am, and I don't blame you. I'm sure there are way better ways of getting XP. You know that meme where that self-defense guy is like teaching you how to defend yourself from a big group of people, and he's just running around the mob? I put the video on the screen, but it's hilarious. That's what I feel like right now. Just running around these blazes. Bro, are you kidding? Fire protection 3 on my boots. Oh, hello. How'd you get in my house? Please leave. You're not welcomed here. Come on, please leave. Please. I got really bad enchantments for my first enchantment. That is pretty terrible. It's all good. I'll fix up all these enchantments once I get a good XP farm going somewhere. Well, this episode was pretty random and all over the place, mostly because this was episode 2, and I just gotta do little things here and there, like upgrade my armor, enchant, make simple sugarcane farms, and explore the nether, or go mining. So I'm sorry if it was super random, but I guess that's the fun of the journey. You get to come along with me and enjoy this hardcore world. But before we end the video, there's one last thing I need to do, which is, say it with me, me, everybody. It's cookie time. Honestly, that's a pretty terrible and cringe name, but we're gonna stick with it. Let's harvest all of these cocoa beans and make as many cookies as we can. Let's replant all of these, and I probably won't have any cocoa beans left to make any cookies, so we're slowly getting there. Don't you guys worry. The cookie god's gonna have his cookies soon. Yep, I was right. Maybe next episode I'll craft some cookies. And now let's also expand this wheat farm that hasn't even grown at all, because I'm never even nearby. Oh, that was uncalled for. Now this farm is looking a lot better. We'll get some cookies growing eventually, guys. Don't worry. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, you know what? These enchantments are really bothering me. They're not like super good. And I can't just leave with all these poopy enchantments on my armor. So let's actually make a quick XP farm so I can upgrade all this poopy armor. Let's grab some materials here underground. There should be enough cobblestone to start the mob grinder since it's going to be a really simple design, but I really don't want to make it out of cobblestone. I want to smelt it up and turn it all into stone bricks, which means I'm going to need a lot of coal to smelt this all up. So let's go on another coal hunting expedition, I guess. Let's see what I can find. A whole bunch of Spider-Mans. I guess only one Spider-Man. There was two. We just witnessed a tragic death. In another multiverse, that spider would have lived and became, I don't know, I was gonna say something funny, but I couldn't. He became you know what? Let's just mine some coal. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Jeez. Yeah, at least you mined the coal for me. Appreciate it, brother. Alright, I have something to tell you guys. This might be the weirdest thing you guys might have ever heard. But you guys know how I hurt my wrist and it's really hard to click my mouse without my wrist hurting? Well, I came up with an ingenious, brilliant idea. So what I did was I grabbed one of my old Razer keyboards, right? And this dates back to like millennia. This is really old. I bought it when I was like 12. Oh my, I almost fell in that hole. That would have been bad. But yeah, I found this keyboard in my garage and I took it out, right? And now it's living on my floor right underneath my feet. I'll throw a photo on the screen. And what I'm doing with this keyboard is I bind it off. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell a amazing story here. Oh my god, the daddy's here. But yeah, I binded all the keys to be a left click and a right click. So I could just like stomp on my left foot and it will right click for me. So if I push my foot down like this, it mines for me. I just move my mouse. I don't need to click. And then for example, I could like click the numpad and it's my right key on my mouse. So it's kind of cool. I don't really need to click my mouse or anything. It's kind of hard to coordinate. So let me just jump down here and spam my left foot. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You probably can't, but I'm spamming my right foot and it's a little bit hard to coordinate. I'm not sure why all these zombies are multiplying. Oh, hey, I'm having a little difficulty here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh. Look at me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little hard to coordinate my feet along with my hands and my eyes and like trying to talk at the same time. So I need to get used to it. Wait. I just realized something. What I'm doing right now is the same thing as driving a car. You use your hands and your feet and your brain, and sometimes you're talking to a passenger. Oh my god, how have I not crashed the car and killed somebody yet? Because right now I'm having a bit of a struggle using my feet and my hands. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be allowed to drive a car on the road. Anyways, the government doesn't need to know that, right? Yeah. But hey, if we get 100,000 likes on this video, I will add a foot cam for one entire episode of me playing. I will literally add a foot cam. Only if we get 100,000 likes. I think that would be so funny. Imagine just a foot cam of me trying to like right click and build with my feet. Honestly, it sounds kind of interesting. So yeah, please try to get 100,000 likes on this video. But what was I doing again? Oh yeah. All right, let's make some more furnaces here. Well, bam. Beep, bop, beep. Boop. And let's start smelting up some of this cobblestone now. This is probably going to take a while, so let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. 1.5 stone brick. There we go. I got 2 more stacks smelting, but I should be good to start now. Let's turn all this into some stone bricks here. Make some trap doors. And now let's find a spot to build this thing. Probably just right here in this savannah, because, you know, this place is so ugly. I just build all the ugly stuff over here. Let's get started. I do need to light up the caves too, which might take a while. But let's focus on making the simple grind. All of these slabs will prevent spiders from spawning and clogging up this hole. But we already have a creeper down there. That's good news, I think. But let's get out of here and let's see if this mob spawner grinder thingy dark room works. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's working on the outside, but not the inside. Oh my god. Okay, I got slowed. Jeez, look at all those mobs. Okay, let's go. I built a dark room for the mobs to spawn outside. How does that make any sense? I have been bamboozled by Minecraft. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, what a beautiful thing to wake up to. An ugly ow, 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 Yeah, let's make sure I light up the area underneath this. And let's also light up all of the caves, because things like this will get in the way of my mob spawner. All the lighting isn't really helping. I mean, look at this. I still block right under my feet. The good news is I already spent 500 days on a 1-block world already, so I felt like I was pretty prepared. But the bad news is this is hardcore mode. That means I cannot die at all. With all these monster parties and all the mobs that spawn from this 1 block, I have to be careful. But with that being said, I had some experience. So I knew the first ever pig was spawning, my boy Douglas. Let me know in the comments if you guys remember Douglas. But this time I knew he was coming, so I didn't want him to die. But I almost ended up pushing him off the 1 block into the void. Guess I really wasn't that ready. So I quickly made a crafting table and some slabs to expand the island. It was simply way too risky to just stand on the 1 block in hardcore mode. And it looks like Douglas learned a little something himself, because he's not even standing on anything. He's just floating there. Like, bro, how are you doing that? I then got my first ever chest, and inside it was a water bucket. After a little bit of more mining, I got a sapling. And you guys know what that means. And just like that, I'm onto the first phase, the plains. This is the phase where you get all of your dirt, wood, and all your animals. So you have to be careful. You cannot lose any of your animals or you'll never get them back. And then another piggy spawned. My boy Douglas has a friend. I think they might be brothers, to be honest. They look pretty identical. I continued mining and I got my first ever cow. And you guys know the cow's name. It starts with a G. And just like that, I have the entire family back. And while I mined into the night, I also got a sheep and a chicken. And the island was getting a little packed, so I had to expand the island. And for some reason, all of the animals were staring into my soul. I have no idea why. They were just staring at me. It's kind of creeping me out. I then spent the rest of the night mining away. Bright and early on day 2, I had a whole family on my little island. There were so many animals everywhere. It was nice having a little bit of company. So I started working on a little house for them. By house, I mean a little dent in the ground that gives them no space to walk around in, and they're just overcrowded. Once I built them a little trench, I pushed the piggies into the hole. Look how cute these 3 pigs look in there. They don't look depressed at all. And on the other side of the trench, I had 2 cows. After mining all the way into the night of day 2, I finally got an upgrade. And the next phase is the underground phase. This is the phase where you get all of your cobblestone, iron, and this is when mobs finally start to spawn. So I had to be a little bit careful. I was really excited for the cobblestone though, because I can finally upgrade my tools. After some more mining, I finally got a mushroom cow. I accidentally pushed him into the wrong trench though. So I gave him a little love tap and he ran right back up. What a good boy. On day 3, I had 3 of my trees grow, but I didn't have any iron for shears and I couldn't collect the leaves. Once I mined the wood, I just watched the leaves decay. It was really sad to see. Then the first ever zombie spawned. He scared me at first, but then he was harmless. I then got some bunnies and I pushed them into the hole as fast as I could because I knew they would jump into the void. I then got even more bunnies and guess what? 2 of them jumped off into the void. I wasn't fast enough to save them. So I quickly ran back to save the ones that were still alive, and then one of them also jumped off. It was like he was running away from my smell. But there was one last rabbit still alive. I had the chance to save him. Just happened? Do I smell that bad that the bunnies just jumped off into the void whenever I came close to them? I need to invest in some shampoo. But anyways, I had 7 saplings, so I wanted to expand the island so I can make a bigger tree farm. I then made a little border around the platform so I wouldn't fall off. Then I placed down some spruce saplings, but I was just missing one. I read all of your comments last time, and you guys were saying if you place down 4 saplings, it will make a ginormous tree. So I'm definitely gonna try that once to get 1 more sapling. So I ended up planting the regular oak saplings. Then while I was mining, a creeper spawned and blew up my island. I wasn't even expecting him. And on day 4, as I was mining, even more mobs have spawned. 2 zombies were attacking me and my axe actually broke, so I had to kill the last zombie with my pickaxe. After killing those zombies, I got quite hungry, and the only food I had were apples. So I started expanding the island even more for a farm. I made a pretty big platform, and then I started placing all the dirt that I had. I wanted to make a pretty big farm so I can breed the cows and get some steak to eat. Your boy loves some medium rare. The only sad part was I only had 3 seeds to work with, so 95% of the farm was empty. Then I just remembered I have mushroom cows. I'm not sure how I always forget, but then I made myself some wooden bowls and started milking them up for their mushroom soup. I wonder where they get their unlimited supply of soup from. On day 5, I noticed my chests were getting quite messy and full, so I knew it was time for a brand new chest room. Once again, I started expanding the island even more, and I also had plans to make 2 staircases beside this middle area platform that will lead up to another floor that will lead to something else. I don't know what to do, but I just start speaking like baby after a while. Yeah, I had plans for a staircase that leads upstairs, and I wanted to make my chest room in the middle. I then smacked down all of my chests onto the floor floor and started moving all of my items over there. On day 6, I realized there was a ginormous tree that grew. I just want to live in there like a monkey that I am. A lot of people don't like these big trees because they're so messy and hard to get rid of, but I was really happy because I needed a lot of wood and, dude, just leaves. Like, look at the leaves. Come on. And I spent half of the day just cutting down all the trees like a lumberjack and just watching all the leaves decay and disappear. Just so sad. You guys are weird. Why do you guys make noises like that? I have way too much fun with these voiceovers. Oh, I almost passed out there. Got a little lightheaded. I then did some epic mining to pass the time to wait for these trees to grow. This bunny living on the edge. I tried saving him, then he saved himself, and then he just hopped right off into the void again. What is happening with these bunnies? What is wrong with them? But anyways, I went right back to mining, and I knew mobs were gonna spawn soon, so I made myself some fences so I can trap them inside the one block and they won't be able to hit me. Pretty big brain if I do say so myself. Then I got a chest that was spitting out some hearts and I was really happy. This was the first ever time that something loves me back. I opened the chest thinking I would get some diamonds, but I got coal. Like, bruh, that is so disrespectful. I guess you can say my heart is broken. I kind of hurt my throat. Why did I do that? The love chest did give me another sapling though. So now I can finally make the ginormous spruce tree. So I destroyed my current tree farm and then put down the spruce saplings in a 2x2 square. I'm not even sure if this will work, but I read all of your comments and you guys were telling me to do this. So I'm trusting you guys. You guys better not let me down. On day 7, I finally got another upgrade. And it's the icy tundra. Literally the worst phase ever. All you get is snow blocks. Like, it's so pointless. Then a little doggy spawned and I accidentally punched him and he wouldn't forgive me. He looked so angry with his red eyes. And he also started growling at me. And there was nothing I could have done, so I had to put the dog down. But on the good news, God, look at the size of that tree that just grew. You guys were not lying when you guys told me this will grow a fat tree. Well, it's not really fat. It's kind of tall and long. It's not wide. Okay, never mind. And once I got a closer look, the other tree grew. Like, sheesh. I want you to look at that. 2 very tall trees, buddy. What is wrong with me? But anyways, I went down to cut down the trees because I love me some spruce wood. Tree cutting montage finished. I got 3 stacks of spruce logs. Let's go. I love you guys for telling me to plant this tree. It's just free wood. And after like 5 minutes, the trees grew once again, so I just mined it down. Those trees grow pretty fast for how big they are. On day 9, I started decorating the chest room a little bit because it was looking pretty dry. I added some spruce wood all around the chests and I think it looks pretty good. On day 10, I started working on the spiral staircases to the upstairs. I'm not sure why I love spiral staircases so much. They are so hard to build. Why am I putting myself through all this pain? You guys better like this video for this. And once I got both sides complete, it looked like a staircase from a mansion. What do you guys think? On day 11, I did a lot of farming. No, I'm just playing. Only farmed 3 pieces of wheat. And I used that wheat to breed the cows because I needed some steak. I then spent the night lighting up the entire island so no mobs will spawn. And while mining, I got met with these homeless skeletons again. And I didn't have armor. Each one of their shots did so much damage. Only 2 shots left me at 3.5 hearts. I was just hiding behind this pillar. I had no idea what to do. And to make it worse, phantoms started attacking me. So they pushed me away from a hiding spot. What are the chances? I was panicking and I had no idea what to do and where to go. So I just ran over to the big tree and hid behind it. Yeah, I'm just casually hiding inside this tree. Don't mind me. I'm just so scared. And I covered myself up and waited all the way until morning. On day 12, I smelted the iron that I had so I can make a shield. And I also used the iron to finally upgrade my tools. Then I went right back to mining. My God, that voice crack. Then these 2 homeless skeletons spawned and they were like smooching on each other. I'm not sure what they were doing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to join. It looked kind of fun. Anyways, after a little bit of more mining, I got a polar bear and this boy was thick. And if you guys watched my original 100-day series on the one block, I mistreated my polar bears. For 500 days, the polar bears was living in poverty. I never gave them a proper home. So from day 13 to 15, I focused on making the polar bear a nice home. And I wanted to make his home out of snow blocks, obviously, because, you know, polar bears live in the snow. If you didn't know, fun fact for the day. Block facts who? I then made a little area for a snowman. So I can start grinding out some snowballs to turn it into snow blocks. For some odd reason, the snowman wasn't even putting down snow onto the ground. Try changing the block underneath him to a cobblestone block to see if it works, and it still doesn't. I then threw him upstairs, and for some reason, it started working. I'm not even sure what was happening, but hey, at least I got snowballs. I then spent some time grinding some snow for the polar bear's home. I turned all the snowballs into snow blocks, and I started working on the polar bear's house. And it seems like the polar bear actually likes it already. I didn't even push him in here, and he already walked into his new place. I think he's quite happy. If only there were penguins in Minecraft. Then started using the snow slabs to just even out the little mountains I put in his home. And this is what I got so far. I think it looks pretty good. Way better than a little fenced off area. I feel bad for the polar bears in my first one block series. For some reason, the polar bear left his home and started baking in the sun. I think he wanted a suntan. I'm not even sure what he's doing. But once I got got him back into his enclosure, I also decided to add some snowmen. Now the polar bear won't be lonely and he will have a friend. I also added these like little scarecrow looking things. Just simply a pumpkin on a fence. It just adds a nice little touch. And when phantoms spawn, they actually shoot snowballs at them. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Another fun fact of the day if you guys didn't know. But this is what the polar bear's home looks like finally finished. I think it's pretty awesome. It's like I'm at the zoo. So I had the amazing idea to actually make a new home for every single phase I get on this one block. So by the end of these 100 days, I will have at least 10 different homes for all the animals that spawn during each phase. And once I kill the ender dragon, I will have one home dedicated just for the dragon egg. So stay tuned for that to see how all of the homes turn out. I'm gonna have an entire zoo after the end of this video. It's gonna be pretty awesome. On day 16, I went right back to mining because I wanted to get over the snow phase as fast as possible. But I did get another dog, and this time I didn't accidentally punch him. I grabbed the bones from my chest and I only needed one bone to make him my best friend. And right after that, I got a monster party. And I was pretty scared because I didn't have any armor. The only thing I had was a shield. So I just ran around my island hoping to get away. And they got me trapped by the trees. I thought I was gonna die. The skeleton shot me a couple of times and left me at 2.5 hearts. I thought it was over, man. So I ran back up the stairs and blocked myself off. Once I got back to full health, I made the jump to kill the skeleton because the skeleton is the one I'm worried about. And once I jump killed the skeleton, I quickly killed off the 2 zombies. That was a close one. So I decided to expand the fences around the 1 block. So if I do get another monster party, it will be big enough so the monster party won't break the fences. After a bit of more mining, a winter fox spawned. And I thought he would be a great fit for the polar bear's home. So I made him a fence path into the zoo and the fox ran right in. But I didn't realize the polar bear doesn't like these foxes. The polar bear started attacking the fox. I just threw the fox into its own trap. I feel kind of bad. That fox was zooming though. I mean, at least the polar bear gave back the gold that was in the fox's mouth. I mean, kind of helped me. I then got another dog and I tamed him with 2 bones this time. I'm getting so lucky. And the first thing he did was ran over to the edge of the world. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. I then realized my island is completely full of spiders. Yeah, that is my worst nightmare. On day 18, I did more farming. I wanted enough wheat to breed all my cows so I can start eating steak instead of mushroom stew. Cause I'm no peasant. After an entire day of mining, I finally got out of the snow phase. And onto the next phase, which is the ocean phase. And it just gives you so much sand. I love it. I then got myself a turtle, and Minecraft turtles are so cute. I let him free from the fences and decided, you know what? I need to make him a home, just like the polar bear. I wanted to make an ocean right beside the snow biome, so I can throw the turtles and fishes back into the water. But the only problem is I need a lot of sand, so I spent the rest of day 20 mining the 1 block. And then I got attacked by some Squidwards. It took me quite a while to kill them. And once I healed up, I got attacked by 4 phantoms. I hate these flying dinosaurs, man. They're so annoying. But it looked kind of funny having the phantom's head poke through the ceiling like this. You only see their eyes glitching through the roof. It's kind of cute. And the same exact night, I got attacked by an elder guardian. And this guy was beefy. I never fought many of these things, but he left me at 2 hearts. I ran for my life. I was so scared. I didn't want to lose all of my progress. Once I was all healed up, I went back for war. And then he zapped me with something and left me at 2 hearts again. I just hid in this corner. I was so scared. I've never fought one of these elder guardians before. I've never even raided an ocean monument. Yeah, I'm a noob, okay? I know. But if you guys want to see a regular Minecraft hardcore series, let me know in the comments. Maybe I'll start one. I waited all night to heal up, and once I did, I finally killed him. That took so long. On day 22, I chopped down these 2 giant trees. And yes, it takes that long. It's so slow with this iron axe. On day 23, I did some more farming, and I noticed my turtle was pretty desperate for some water. He was sitting by the only water source right by the farm. So I knew it was time to make him a house. I grabbed all the slabs I needed and started expanding the island. Once I had the area all laid down, I placed down all of the sand that I could find. Unfortunately, I did run out, so I had to go back mining. And I also got a chest with a fully durability trident and 2 kelp. That would be perfect for the turtle's home. I can go spearfishing for my own turtle. Nah, I'm just kidding. I meant the kelp. And for some reason, I wanted to throw the trident up into the air and not into the void like my first 100 days. If anybody even remembers that. And then I aimed the trident at my dog. Yeah, I don't really know why. I got kind of bored. While I was mining, a dolphin spawned, and it's just so sad seeing him just suffocate. I wish I can save him and put him into the pool I was gonna make. So unfortunately, he drowned and died. Well, I guess he didn't drown. He suffocated on air. Well, actually, I have no idea. I'm not an animeologist. I just made that word up. And then another turtle spawned. What should we name him, guys? Let's name this guy Wilbert. Wilbur for short. And a couple of blocks later, I got another monster party. And I was pretty scared for this one. So I quickly blocked myself into my chest room and hid. Like, why don't these Squidwards just suffocate? How are they still alive but they're not in water? And then the elder guardian guardian gave me 5 minutes of mining fatigue. Are you kidding me? I have to wait 5 whole minutes? 5 minutes later, after I grew an entire beard and had 4 children, the mining fatigue finally wore off. And I knew killing them with an axe would take forever, so I started mining a hole so they could just fall off and jump into the void. See you later, Squidward. And this one guardian thought he was a cow. I then spent the next 2 days mining, and I had a lot of fish suffocate on me. I was so sad I couldn't save them. But I finally mined enough sand for my turtle home and started filling up the aquarium. I also threw in some prismarine blocks just to change up the color a little bit. And since this was going to be an aquarium, I had to replace this with glass blocks. And now it's ready to be filled with water. And just like that, we have an aquarium. I then threw some corals around just to add some color and some kelp. Now that is a beautiful aquarium. All it needs is some turtles and some fish. After dragging this turtle across the hardwood floor, I finally got the turtle into the water. And he was swimming in there pretty happily. And I continued the rest of the day mining. I then got a chest with a book and quill in it. And guess what I wrote inside? I wrote, please subscribe. We are only 3 subscribers away from 2 million. So you should, probably click that subscribe button. Looking kind of juicy. That little big red button right down there. Yeah, click it. Thanks. Love you guys. I then got another chest with a full durability trident and 2 buckets of fish. Let's go. My turtle will have some friends. Hopefully the turtle doesn't slurp them up because that would be kind of bad. Look at the fishies in the aquarium. Now that is awesome. It's coming together. On day 31, I finally got an upgrade. It was about time. I was so sick of getting those prismarine blocks and those dead coral blocks. They're so pointless. And the next phase is the jungle dungeon. It's so weird because I played 500 days on a 1-block world and I don't even remember what these new phases are. My brain's the size of a raisin, I swear. But this phase was basically all cobblestone and disgusting jungle wood. But hey, I did get some parrots. Let's name one William. He's back to life. So I went into my farming chest and grabbed some seeds. I had to tame these birds fast before they fly away into the void. And this one boy literally ate all of my seeds. What is this? Could somebody please explain how this little parrot ate like 30 seeds? And I had to make William bust it down real quick. And then the other parrot only needed 1 seed. Bruh. Life is a scam. I then got them to sit up here so they can watch over the entire 1 block. And then the craziest thing happened. I went over to my wheat farm to harvest some more seeds. And when I broke the wheat, I found a turtle in there. He was hiding in the wheat the entire time, drinking the little water that was there, while the other turtle was living in paradise. I felt so bad. I totally forgot about this turtle. He was probably so thirsty. So I pushed him into his new home, and it looked like he was struggling. He didn't have a lot of energy in him. But once he got in there, the 2 turtles were already in love. They swam by each other and gave each other a little quick smooch. I'm so jealous of 2 pixelated turtles. But anyways, I finished off harvesting my wheat and bred my cows. And I couldn't forget my starving sheep. But I didn't have any carrots, so my pigs were, they were pretty hungry. Let's just not talk about them. Hopefully the FDA doesn't come for me. And to finish off the day, I did some work around the island. I just added some nice little railings around these stairs or whatever. Yeah, it was super boring stuff. On day 33, I expanded the island even more. It was just getting a little too crowded, so I had to make it just slightly bigger. And I also chopped down the 2 trees. And right back to mining. I was pretty determined to get to phase 10 and to go kill the ender dragon by the end of these 100 days. So I had to do a lot of mining. And then these flying gorillas spawned. You guys remember that? That felt like a while ago the last time I said that, but I still don't know their names. But these guys are dangerous, especially in hardcore mode. And for some reason, they weren't mad at me, but when they charge at you, it's so scary. But I ended up killing them both and went right back to mining because this phase had nothing good for me. I wanted to get to the next phase as fast as possible. I did get some lily pads in the chests, and it added a nice touch to the little pond. After a bit more mining, I got a ginormous panda. He was so cute. I knew I needed to make him a home as well, so I pushed him away to where his new home will be. But I had to go mining to get some more blocks for his home. And then a witch spawned. And I do not have a good history with these guys. If you see my first 100 days 1 block, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. He poisoned me, but I ended up killing him right after. And I was pretty scared something random was gonna come attack me while I was at 1 heart, so I just hid in this corner, just like what I do every day in real life. Who can relate? I then got a chest with an evoker spawn egg. I'm a noob at Minecraft, so I didn't know what it was. I was stuck in 1.8 PvP for a while. I was kind of scared to spawn it in. It was a black and gray egg, so it didn't look that promising. I wanted to play it safe, so I made a platform away from my island. I then placed him down. He's the monkey that spawns in all of those flying gorillas. I got so scared and blocked him up. I ran for my life. I was so nervous I ran into my corner again. I didn't look that scared on video, but trust me, I was freaking out. And I hid in this corner all the way until the next day. Once I got out, I didn't even try to kill him. I just wanted to drop him into the void as fast as I can. And once he fell, I was so relieved. I'm never doing that again. But when he was falling, he was like waving his arms up. It was kind of funny. Let's get a replay. But I went right back to mining. I then got another chest, and inside it was a lead. Let's go. That would be so helpful for moving all these animals around into their zoo. I mean, into their home. I'm not using them as a zoo. And you could put a lead on a bird. Is that even legal? I then got even more parrots. I grabbed my seeds and started taming them. I wanted an entire army of parrots. Once I tamed them, I tried shaking them off of my shoulders. And I sat them all upstairs. I got a whole family of parrots. Drop some cool, unique names for these parrots in the comments, guys. The most liked comment will get their name used in day 200. And guess what? Even more witches have spawned. And there was 2 this time. They quickly poisoned me and I ran away. I then ran out of food trying to heal up, and I knew I had to make a quick run for it to go milk up those cows and have more food to heal up. And I was really worried they would throw insta damage at me and kill me. But I had to, so I made a quick run for it. I managed to get 3 soup, but I also got poisoned once again. But good news is I was right beside my farm and all the wheat was fully grown, so I started making some bread. And after so many different hits, I could not kill them. They kept drinking their insta health. So my plan was to just drop them into the void, the easy way out. So I ran up there and mined the blocks right underneath their feet, and they just fell to their death. These mobs were getting out of hand, and I knew once a monster party would come, I would be totally screwed. So I had a plan to make a machine that would kill the mobs for me. So I started clearing out the area and mining away these trees. I needed a lot of space for this project. And on day 47, I started working on the contraption. On my first 100 days, I just made a little hole so I can punch all the mobs into the void. But this time around, we're in hardcore mode. I had to make something more fun and more exciting. So instead of dropping them into the void, my plan was to carry the mobs about 30 blocks up and drop them onto the platform. And this way I can actually watch them die. This will be way more exciting. And this took a lot of building, but it was worth it. It's way more fun than just pushing them into the void. But then I realized I need soul sand to make a water elevator to bring all the monsters 30 blocks up so I can drop them. And I wasn't in the nether phase yet, so I had to put the project on hold. But don't worry, the trap is coming soon and it's gonna be great. So on day 54, I continued mining. I had to get out of this phase to get to the nether phase, but I just can't mine without being bothered by these flying gorillas, man. These things are so dangerous. They do so much hearts and they are so fast. But anyways, let's keep mining. Really happened other than me getting poisoned for the 15th time. And then I finally got another panda, and I thought it was time to finally make them a home. Oh my, I keep voice cracking. I'm going through puberty. I gathered up a whole bunch of spruce wood. I started working on the panda's home. From all laid down, I started filling up the hole with some dirt, and once that was done, I used the mossy cobblestone and cobblestone slabs to make some rocks around the saplings to make it feel a little bit more jungly. Why did I have to say that? Of course the jungle sapling makes it more jungly, but I also wanted to make a little pond so the pandas have something to drink out of. And just like that, the enclosure is finished. Now I just have to move the pandas into the hole. And moving these guys was kind of hard. They weigh at least 500 pounds. And I just got no muscle on me. I'm just skin and bones. I'm a chicken wing at KFC. Skinny, tasteless, and greasy. That is exactly who I am. Why am I making fun of myself in my own video? What am I doing? But once the 2 pandas were in, they were looking pretty baller. They looked quite happy in their little habitat. And now I got 3 pretty epic enclosures. Now this is a fancy 1-block world. I also thought it would be appropriate to bring my parrots into the enclosure as well, because you know they're from the jungle. Yeah, you know. I also got a cat in there. This might be one of my favorite enclosures. Which one is yours? And I threw a white horse in there. I'm not sure why. He was just lonely. I then spent the next couple of days mining. On day 67, I got a chest after mining, and I got some bamboo and some cocoa beans. And this was really good news, because the bamboo will look great in the panda's home, and with the cocoa beans, I can make a cookie farm. I'm really surprised I never made a cookie farm in my 500 days world. So in this series, I'm gonna have to make one, and it's gonna be huge. Donald Trump. And then right after the chest, I got another upgrade. Thank God. I was so sick of those vexes. Do you guys like how I didn't call them flying gorillas this time? Yeah, I had to search up their names. I was really excited for the new phase, and the new phase was the Red Desert, which is phase 6. And I was kind of far away from phase 10, which is the end phase, so I had to do a lot of grinding. But anyways, I went over to the panda's home and and planted the cocoa beans and the bamboo. On day 68, I had a lot of work to do. I have to get through all these phases fast. And while I was mining, my boy Peter Griffin spawned. Let's go! I got my first villager. And he kept walking around my island, so I had to block him off before he dies. These villagers are hard to come by. And then I went right back to mining. And then these two evokers spawned, and I do not like their faces at all. I knocked them down into the hole and jumped after them to kill them, because I thought they were gonna spawn some vexes, and I was worried. But then the husks that were already down there did so much damage to me and left me at 2.5 hearts. I was panicking. I tried building up, but instead of using blocks, I used redstone dust. I thought it was the end of me, but luckily I lived and ran away. But anyways, on a more important note, today is a pretty funny day. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the number. Who knows? But this phase is pretty boring. All it is a lot of acacia wood and a lot of clay. I did get a wandering trader though, and her name was Gemma. I thought she was kind of cute. Hey, nobody tell my girlfriend I said that. But anyways, I decided to welcome her into my island. I wanted to give her a nice impression, so I decided to build a house just for her, because she's that special to me. So I trapped her in a 1x1 hole. Hey, I never said the house would be nice. I mean, I did get a lot of donkeys and a lot of camels that spawned though. And I'm not gonna lie, those donkeys are looking kind of thick. Thicker than Gemma, that's for sure. And on day 70, I got another monster party, and I ran away as fast as I could. And for some reason, the zombies weren't attacking me, and the evoker wasn't spawning any vexes. Maybe I'm just too cute to attack. I just bit my bottom lip. But anyways, I just jumped down and started attacking them, because they didn't seem to care much about me. Also, during that fight, my axe broke and I only had 2 iron ingots left, so I had to throw my iron in the furnace. Yeah, pretty exciting stuff. While I wait for the iron to smelt, for some reason, the donkeys and the sand camels loved the cold. They were all crowded in the polar bear's home. Maybe they were curious, or they're just kind of, slow in the brain. Like me. I then got another villager, and the first thing he did was claim my bed. Like, what is this? You're not the boss here. You can't just sleep in my bed. He then went to say what's up to his boy Peter Griffin, and it was the perfect time to trap him. On day 71, I started expanding the island. I needed more space for more homes for the animals. This isn't even 1 block anymore. I'm just playing like zoo building tycoon. I'm just building different homes and biomes for the animals I'm getting. Hey, but I like it though. It's something different than normal 1 block survival. Once I was done expanding, I put these fences down in between these 2 poles, and I think the entire place looks amazing. And on day 72, I wanted to breed the villagers, so I went to bed after a long day of work. On day 72, I broke the villager free and tried putting a lead on him. I'm not sure why I thought it would work. Think about it. I tried putting a lead on a villager. I am so cruel. But I had to do it the boring way and put him on a boat. And my boy Peter Griffin was being extra annoying and ran away and jumped into the Arctic. Like, the polar bear could eat him at any second right now. What is up with all these animals and living in the polar bear's home? I finally moved both of the villagers with 2 boats. And look at this. I stacked them on top of each other like it's Tetris. I thought it looks so funny. Look at this. They're just both casually sitting on a boat on top of each other. Oh man, my humor broken. But I finally made the villager a little home, and let me tell you, it wasn't much of a home. The home is only 4 walls without even a door and just 1 bed for 1 villager. Just look at the one guy staring at the sleeping villager like, oh, I'm a bad owner. On day 73 to 74, I started designing the layouts for the new phases. I need a home for every single animal. And once I was done, this is what it looked like. It reminds me of like a mothership that's about to take off. It looks like wings or something. I don't know. Maybe I have an imagination like a 9-year-old. I'm a child at heart. On day 75, there was a creeper family reunion. God, I hate creepers so much. And by the time it was night, I finished off making the pathways around the homes. It's starting to look like a giant ship in the air. What do you guys think? And on day 76 to 77, I continued mining. I had to speed run all the way to the phase 10. And finally, I got an upgrade. That took a while, but we did it. And phase 7 is the nether phase. We're getting so close. And I'm just hoping to get a lava bucket in a chest because I want to make a cobblestone generator. And while I was mining, I just remembered. In this phase, blazes spawn. And in my first series, blazes would light up my entire island on fire. So I made a netherrack wall to protect my entire island. After some mining, I got 2 piglins that spawned. And they were shaking vigorously. Maybe they were doing the Harlem Shake or something. Do you guys remember that? I just unlocked a deep memory in my brain. Oh, the good old days and the Harlem Shake. I then got my first ancient debris. I was pretty excited. So I went to make my first diamond pickaxe. And then I mined it up. Let's go. And a couple of blocks later, I got another piece. I was also getting a lot of obsidian. And soon I'll be able to go to the nether. And then a hoglin spawned and yeeted me into the air. Those things always scare me. And he was Harlem shaking so hard he turned into an actual pig. And then my first ever blaze spawned. But I ended up killing him before he could even shoot a fireball. Then a gas spawned and started moaning at me. Luckily, he was suffocating in the blocks. If he could fly, I would be so screwed. I didn't have a bow on me. He would have destroyed my entire island. island. He did crack a hole in my netherrack shield though. Good thing I placed that there. And I was still mining all the way until day 78 when a strider spawned. Looks just like my girlfriend. And I haven't made the home for the red desert phase yet, so that is what I started working on. I needed to give the camels and the donkey a proper home. I then started placing all the red sand on the ground and some sandstone and concrete. Now my mission was to move the donkeys and the camel from the polar bear's home to the red desert home. I grabbed my lead and yanked the donkey and the camel into their new home. And you already know, right back to mining. I had to get to phase 10. And yet again, another monster party. And this time I was actually nervous, cause having blazes and gas spawn might be the most dangerous thing to the island. They can destroy the entire island within seconds. And I was targeting the blazes, cause if I don't kill them in time, they're gonna light up the entire island and it's gonna burn down. Why did I make everything out of wood? I didn't learn from the first time. I ended up killing both of the blazes pretty quickly though. I then started killing the zombie pigmen while not trying to fall off, cause there were holes in the ground right by the one block. But for some reason, every time I get a monster party, the mobs don't even attack me. I'm not complaining though. I mean, it makes my life so much easier. And on day 80, I'm so happy I made this nether rack shield, cause 2 ghasts spawned and they would have blew up my entire island. But instead, they just blew up the nether rack. And after a ton of mining, I got a chest full of netherite scraps and a lava bucket. I can finally make a cobblestone generator. And right after that, I finally got the other upgrade. I had to go through a lot of blocks and a lot of mob fights to get here. And phase 8 was the idle phase. And I literally have no idea what this means, but it's white. It just gives me a lot of quartz. I don't know what it is. It's not a biome in Minecraft. And the idle phase was looking pretty peaceful. It's giving me nice white quartz blocks, grass blocks, and honey blocks. I thought I was chilling. But then a swarm of angry honeybees started attacking me. They poisoned me and I was getting pretty low. How are these honeybees doing more damage than zombie pigmen? And on day 81, I realized I finally went through the nether phase. So I got a lot of soul sand. So now I can start working on the water elevator for my mob trap. So I started placing some water down to transport the mobs. I also placed down some ice so the mobs won't get stuck in between the water, and slapped down some soul sand. I then spent the next couple of days building the water elevator 30 blocks high. I filled up the front side with glass so I can have a nice view of all the mobs flying up the elevator. I then made the diving board where the mobs will fall to their death, and I started filling up the elevator with kelp. And once it was all filled up, I swam down and broke all the kelp. And just like that, when I punch mobs down into the hole, they will fly up the water elevator onto the diving board and fall to their death. You know, most normal people will just make a hole in the ground so they can fall into the void, but nah, that's boring. I had to make a diving board so I can watch all the mobs fall and die. I'm so cruel, but it's so much more entertaining. I can't wait to see this in action. And as I was mining, some slime spawned and they were my first victim. I punched one in and waited for him to fly up the elevator. And there he goes off the diving board. Let's see what kind of trick he does. And he backflipped into his death. Come on, you guys gotta agree. That's way more entertaining than just a hole in the ground. Way more effort though, but come on. Just please agree with me. I don't want to feel bad that I spent 5 days building this diving board just for that. On day 85, I finally made more beds so my villagers can finally start breeding. And I needed to feed them carrots. So I started working on a brand new farm. I placed down a whole bunch of dirt in a way to make it look somewhat nice. I didn't want just a normal square of dirt for a farm. I started hoeing the ground. I placed down some spruce slabs to cover up the water just to make it look a little better. And I farted all the carrots into the ground. Now it's a waiting game. Hopefully my villagers don't starve, even though it's been like 30 days without food. I then spent the next 2 days mining. And after a whole bunch of work, I got the next upgrade. I'm coming so close to the end, boys. And the next phase is the desolate land. I can't say that word, but phase 9. And on day 88, I had to work on the nether zoo. I need a home for these striders. So I used netherrack as the floor. And while I was doing that, my dog's head was kind of glitched through the wall. It looked kind of weird. But I also slapped down some soul sand and started working on a little nether brick house just to resemble a nether fortress. I also threw in some basalt spikes, cause why not? Now some shroom lights and magma and we got ourselves a nether biome. It looks pretty good. If only there were leaves though, man. I'm missing my leaves. I then took my lead and yanked my girlfriend and her sister into the nether. And now the striders finally have a home. They're not living in the freezing winter with the polar bear. And on day 89, I had to work on the next biome, which is the idol, right beside the nether. So I slapped a whole bunch of quartz blocks on the ground. I have no idea what the idol biome is, so I just threw these random staircases and slabs around, trying to make a cool design, and some beehives. I also dragged the skeleton horses into the idol. I'm not sure if they live here, but I mean, now they do, I guess. The very next day, I harvested all of the carrots, and I wanted to go to the nether soon, so I slapped down a nether portal in the nether phase. I also blocked off the portal with some spruce slabs, because I didn't want my girlfriend and her sister escaping my prison. I also made a sugarcane farm, because I wanted to make an enchantment table, because I'll be fighting the ender dragon soon. I also harvested the wheat and bred my cows, because I need that leather, or some books. And it was finally time to make a full set of diamond armor. I put it all all on and let's go. I look pretty baller. And I mined for the rest of the day. And obviously when I'm mining, I always get surprised. So 2 creepers randomly spawned and I thought they were gonna blow up. So instead of killing them, I pushed them into my trap. And off they go off the diving board and they fall to their death. Now that is an entertaining way to kill mobs. Then these 2 poisonous spiders start chasing me around and I couldn't even hit them. So I got scared and jumped into the water. A pretty smart idea to be honest. And then 3 skeletons on horses randomly spawned. So I pushed them into the water. But the thing is when they fell off the diving board, I forgot they were on horses and they didn't take any damage. And when they were shooting arrows at me, they broke my shield. So I ran back in my chest room to make a quick shield and killed off the skeletons on the horses. And now I just have 3 random horses just chilling on my island. What did I do with them? And after a crazy amount of mining, I got a zombie villager spawn egg in a chest. So I can convert him back into a villager if I needed. And as I was mining, 2 evokers spawned and spawned a whole bunch of flying gorillas. I quickly knocked them into the trap, but a whole bunch of vexes were on me. I knew I wasn't up for the fight, so I just jumped into the water, hoping the water and the turtles would save me. And it looks like they're allergic to water because they just ran away. And it's so hard to aim these little vexes. They're so fast and so small. I then did some more harvesting on my carrots and I finally fed my villagers after like 50 days of starving. And I went right back to mining. I was so close to the end phase. Even silverfish were spawning from the block. That's how close I was. I was getting pretty excited. And guess what? Even more evokers spawned and they spawned like 15 vexes. There were so many of them chasing me. And to make matters even worse, like 4 phantoms spawned at the same time. I was running for my life with 2 hearts, with a whole squad of vexes and phantoms on my tail. I ran over to my mushrooms to try to get some mushroom stew to try to heal up. I was getting surrounded by all of them. I don't remember one block being this challenging, but I focused on killing the phantoms off first so I can target the vexes after. And once all the phantoms were dead, all the vexes just disappeared. I guess they're just scared of me now. After the battle, there was 2 totems of undying right in front of my diving board though. This would be so helpful. And on day 92, I got the next upgrade. And I'm finally on phase 10, which is the end phase. Right after this, the end portal will spawn. We're on the last stretch, boys. Just one final push. Cue the time. I wanted to take a break from mining, so I started working on the desolate land phase. God, I can't say that word. I'm not even sure what lives in the desolate land. I mean, it's kind of barren and empty, so I guess nothing. But I placed down a whole bunch of stone brick down for the floor, made some random rock looking designs and spikes coming off of the ground, and dragged some skeleton horses into the phase. That was a quick and easy build. I then went to kill all of my breaded cows for some leather, grabbed all my sugarcane and turned it into paper, and made some fatty books, turned those into bookshelves, made myself an enchantment table, and placed it down. And after a bit of mining, I got a monster party, and this one wasn't too bad. It was basically all endermites, and I just punched them all into the trap, killed the enderman for their ender pearls, and just watched it rain with endermite off the diving board. A pretty amazing sight to see. And I finished off the day with more mining. Wanted to make some netherite armor. I already had 8 ancient debris and 4 netherite scraps from the chests, so all I had to do was go to the nether and get just a little bit more. So I jumped into the nether, and the weird thing is, it's the same exact nether that I had on my first 100 days on one block. The seed must not change, but that's good news because I know where everything is. But anyways, I quickly went mining for some ancient debris. I did get 3 ancient debris super quickly, but after that, it was nothing for a while. So I ran back to my base, enchanted my pickaxe at my enchantment table with efficiency 3, and went right back to mining. Now this is a lot faster. After an entire day of mining, I got 11 ancient debris, and that should make me enough netherite scraps to make a full set of netherite armor and tools. I made myself a whole bunch of netherite ingots and upgraded all my armor to netherite. Oh yeah, look at me. But the island was coming along pretty nicely. It was a great idea to make a zoo for every single phase. On day 95, I wanted to make a mob spawner. Finally, it only took 95 days, but I needed XP to enchant my armor so I can fight the ender dragons. And once I was finished, there was a lot of mobs, way more than my 100 days ocean only world spawner. If you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out after this one. It was a pretty good 100 days episode, and it was so nice because I could just punch all of them with my fist and they will die. Free XP, let's go. And on day 96, it was dedicated to enchanting everything with good enchantments. I ran back and forth enchanting, disenchanting, and killing the mobs for XP. This was a pretty long process and I was getting pretty unlucky with all of my enchantments, but I was finally satisfied. And now it was time to enchant a bow. My first enchantment I only got Unbreaking 3, so I disenchanted it, and the next enchantment I got Infinity. Exactly what I was looking for. I then enchanted another bow and got a pretty good combo. So I smelted up some iron to make an anvil and combined both of the bows to make a god bow. Let's go. Power 4, Infinity, Flame, and Unbreaking. It doesn't get much better than that. And I think I was ready to fight the ender dragon now. All I had to do was mine enough until the portal comes. And the end was actually closer than I thought. All I had to do was mine a couple blocks and the end portal spawned. Let's go. And all I needed was 4 eyes of ender because this portal already comes with like 6 or 8. I don't know. I'm bad at math. I placed down the 4 eyes of ender I needed, lit up the portal, and I was ready to slay the ender dragon. And I yeeted myself in. And obviously the first thing you have to do is break all the crystals. I don't know why I need to explain this. So I broke all the crystals with my arrows while dodging off the dragon's stanky breath. And once I got them all, I start swinging my axe into the dragon's head. And he launched me into the air, and my brain is so slow that I landed and then placed the water down. Oh, my reaction time is so slow. After a couple of arrow shots to the dragon, he perched down again, and it was the perfect chance to just light him up with arrows and kill him. That was pretty quick. I then grabbed the dragon egg, and now I'll finally have a home. Guys, this thing took me over 60 hours. So if you guys haven't watched my last episode yet, please go watch it, because this entire volcano took so long. My wrist still hurts from right-clicking my mouse at least like 500,000 times. But anyways, our first issue is, where am I gonna build these giant planets? I mean, I do have a giant UFO over here. It would be pretty cool to build some planets behind it or somewhere near it. It would totally fit the theme. So yeah, I think over here would be a good place. And like, look at my goat head. Like, that's so troll. Look at his eyes, bro. He hasn't closed it since like 3 months ago. His tongue must be pretty dry too. Goofy looking guy. But to start every single episode, I need to reload on some food. Let's go to my super smelter 6969, grab some food, and we are ready. For this project, I'm gonna need a lot of moss blocks and only have 25. That's kind of sad and depressing. But no problem. If I grab some bone meal and just bone meal this, I should be able to duplicate them all around this world. Just like that. Amazing. And now I just need a shovel and collect all these moss blocks. It's that easy, but I'm gonna need a lot to make a giant planet. So let's up the scale of this a little bit. Let's head over here to uncharted territory and let's just go insane with all of these moss blocks. Might as well, right? There's nothing. I'm guessing I'm gonna need like at least half a double chest of moss blocks to make this giant planet. And it's already been like 20 minutes, and so far I have about 8 stacks of moss blocks, so this is gonna take a while. And I don't think there's any tool that can mine moss any faster. Like, I would expect a shovel, but it's the same speed as my fist. I do have a lot of azalea trees though, or saplings and flowering ones. But soon I'm gonna have to bone meal them and get the wood and the leaves to add some decoration on the planet. But I'll see you guys when I have all of the materials I need. Now that I have all of the blocks that I need to build this planet, I'm gonna attempt to find some glowberries, because I think it will fit perfectly for this planet. And the only way to find glowberries in the 1.17 world now is to go into mine shafts, and it could spawn into chests in there. There's no other way, because glowberries only spawn naturally in 1.18. So let's go hunting. Ooh, a cave is right here. Bruh. I was baited so hard. Yo, this guy, he shot himself. Oh, never mind. I thought the skeleton shot himself somehow. Who's gonna win, the king boss or this little peasant over here with no armor? Obviously the peasant. Well, I guess the peasant just died. I was kind of a little bit too late, but there is a chest right here and no glowberries. Yeah, that's one chest. Let's keep count to see what my lucky is looking like. Oh, I've been here before. This is pretty cool. This mine shaft goes right in between this amethyst geode. It just destroys the beauty of it with like man-made structure. That's kind of sick. Well, it's not sick that the man-made structure destroys something natural, but like, it just looks cool, you guys know? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, who's shooting me? There's nobody there. Oh, this guy's camouflage. Look at him. How do you shoot through webs? That doesn't even make sense. Ooh, some lapis. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks this way, and watch. Diamonds are just gonna appear right in front of my eyes, and you guys are gonna be amazed because I'm a magician. Hey, what did I say? Free diamonds. And while I'm here, might as well collect some deep slate because this will fit with the planet as well. And some ores. Oh, hello there. What is in here? Name tag. I'll take that. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, you guys brawl it out. I'll see you guys never. Oh, I literally ran past this. Another name tag. And that's about it. Hey, there's some food though. I'll take it. You know, I'm Fat Albert. Hello, sir. Ow. Wait, could you stop, brother? Okay, fine. See you later. Alright, what is it? Chest 3 and nothing. Come on, I just need some glowberries. Chest 4. Oh, I think I've been here. Hey, yo, there's a dripstone patch right here. I'll take it. This would be helpful for the planet, I think. I mean, it's not helpful for the planet that I'm stealing it. I'm saying it's helpful to build the planet, you know? That came out so wrong. But I'm definitely gonna make a dripstone little section on one side of the planet. These pointed dripstone on the ground looks like T-Rex poo or something. Like, it's ginormous. Why is it so spiky? Maybe that's the theory. These were formed from dried dinosaur poo. And don't even ask me how that got on the ceiling. But what if we step on it? Would it hurt me? Oh, it definitely does. Wow, that's sharp poo. Glowberries. Bruh. Chest, what? 7 and nothing. This is a brand new mine shaft too. So hopefully there's some good luck floating around in here or something. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, even more diamonds. Bruh. Only 1 ore? That's such a scam. Hey, I'll take that. Thank you, Earth. I'll steal that from you. Will not return. There's a no return policy. Ooh, impaling 5. I think that goes on a trident, right? Hey, even more diamonds. 3 for 1 deal. Bro, I literally ran every single inch of this mine shaft and I haven't found any chest in this mine shaft. shaft. Like, bro, how? Not a single chest. I ran every inch, every centimeter, and there's nothing. Are you kidding me? There's another chest. Yes! Yes! Glowberries! Yes! Thank you, God of the berries and the balls. I appreciate you so much. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You did not see me. You saw nothing. Yeah. Just keep looking at that. And let's run. Play the dream running music. 10-hour version. Go, 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 go. Oh, I ran to another mine shaft. At least he was away from that. What the heck? I just got jump scared by a creeper. Oh my god. Yep, I'm out of this. I'm done. I'm gonna sit in the lava. It was nice knowing you guys. This hardcore board was fun. I'm just kidding. All right, let's head back home. But I actually ended up getting a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of diamonds, a lot of dripstone, a bunch of name tags, and some enchantment books. But the most important part is that I got glowberries. And I'm not too familiar with growing weed. I mean, glowberries. Oh, this is not moss blocks. I'm guessing it just grows. I mean, that's some great advice. But I'm just gonna build a little row up here and just place glowberries up top. And I'm hoping they grow. I'm sure you can eat these too, I think. But I'm not gonna waste them. And if you take some bone meal, you get glowberries. Cool. Oh, there's my cannabis farm. No, I'm just kidding. But while we wait for this to grow, let's start working on the outline for this giant planet. All right, let's start off by making the sphere with the moss blocks. And it's actually completely level with the UFO. I think it'd be pretty cool to have it right beside each other. And I'm pretty bad at building spheres. It takes me a lot of different attempts. For example, if you guys watch my one block series, oh man, that was a mess. But with one epic cinematic shot, this will be done in 15 seconds. Bruh, triple bruh. I'm done, man. Why does life have to be so hard? Hey, at least my glowberries are growing. I hate phantoms. And there we go. The planet is all complete. Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay, anyways, the planet is all built out now, and let's get right on top of it here with some scaffolding. And now I'm on a giant booger. It's kind of disgusting, but don't worry. Once I add some details to it and some different biomes, I think it will look pretty cool. Let's jump down here, Spider-Man. Yeah, that did not work out that well. Holy cow, why there's so many mobs here. Oh, it's probably casting a shadow down here. Okay, I need to grab some arrows. Not some arrows. Well, I just got shot by arrows. Some torches. I am back to blind your eyes with these torches. Blinding lights by the weekend. Ow, 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 double ow. Oh, rip, please. I got a whole army shooting at me right now. The firing squad. And, yep. All right, let's slap some torches down so no more mobs will spawn. All right, looks like my glowberries are doing pretty good. And I'm guessing I could just oh, I guess not. Maybe I need shears. All right, here we go. Maybe this will... Hello? Can I not get the glowberries? What if I use this? Oh, okay. I need them to have glowberries. So let's just bone meal all of this up to get the glowberries. And in theory, if I harvest this, would I get both? Oh, nice. I just get the berries and the leaves stay. All right. That makes my life a lot easier. And the first thing I'm going to add to this giant planet is a amethyst geode. So I'm going to need some amethyst blocks, obviously. Some clusters, some deep slate blocks, and some calcite. And I know you guys all hate how I say amethyst. I always mess it up. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced amethyst, but for some reason, I always say amethyst. I don't know. English is a hard language, man. But my plan is to put the amethyst geode right here in this corner of the planet. Holy cow. Okay. Maybe it would have been a good idea to light this place up first. Hello? Any creepers around me? No. Okay. Give me what you got. Go away, you stinky mobs. You guys smell like cream cheese. I'm just afraid of these creepers. They are the dangerous ones. They could do a lot of damage. Hit one. Run. Okay, got one. And yay! 360. Bogey down. All right, I got a big hole carved out from this planet. And let's start adding some blocks. I'm pretty sure it goes deep slate and then calcite, if I'm not mistaken. But let's put a outline out like this. Bam, bam. Water. Oh my. Oh, that was an epic clutch moment. And now for some calcite. And lastly, the amethyst. I'm correcting my saying right now. From here on out, I'm saying amethyst. I'm not gonna ruin it.
A few moments later.
Man, amethyst is such a nice block. No, I'm just kidding. I said that on purpose. All right, there we go. Now let's add some clusters around here to make it look realistic. And maybe I can hang some glowberries down from here. So let's jump down. Yeet. Monkey mode. Oh. All right, I just broke literally my entire lower half of my body. And now let's plant some of these glowberries. And let's go like a couple blocks down and then put some string right underneath it so it doesn't grow all the way to Mars. Well, I mean, Mars is up there. That's the floor. I did not mean to look at that, Enderman. Please don't teleport up here. Just let me work peacefully. Let's put another one here, build a couple blocks down, and a piece of string. Whee! Maybe. Oh, I finally caught myself. Hey, there we go. It's not looking too bad. And I think on this corner over here, I'm gonna make a cool little cave system that goes right through the planet and comes out on the top side. And it'll be full of cool stuff like these glowberries, a little lake, and I'm just gonna decorate it all with some azalea trees and leaves. So now let's head over here to this corner and make a cave. Let's carve out this, a big hole that kind of looks like a cave. I mean, I'm not really sure how to do that, but I'm gonna pretend that I'm a pro. And now let's take these moss blocks and just build a little thing. And I wanted to come out in that corner over there, or it gets split into two. That'd be pretty PogChamp. Me saying that was not PogChamp though. I can't believe I'm a med school student. That's insane. I'm saying PogChamp on a daily. I also need some stone, so let's go grab some. See that awesome transition of me falling? Totally didn't plan that. And let's grab some stone. Holy cow, I got lost stone. All right, let's grab all this and right back to building. To be honest, I have no idea why I'm putting in so much effort into this cave. This is taking a very long time to build. I'm not even gonna be able to see the cave like ever. Ow. But it's not a Cookie God video if I don't give 100% in these builds. So let's make this cave as beautiful as possible. All right, now that the cave is fully complete, I have some plans on making some little moss spikes in here. I'm sure nobody has ever seen boogers hang from the caves, but this is gonna be your first time and mine. Let's slap one over here, make it a long booger. Saying booger makes me feel like I'm 10 again. But too bad I'm not. I'm 9. All right, now let's put some of these moss carpets to use. Can I stack them like snow block? Oh, I can't. That sucks. I thought I could use them like snow blocks. All right, whatever. Let's just put some moss carpets all around here to give it some little oomph to the ground. Some little depth effect, you know? And cover up all this stone with some moss blocks as well. And let's cover up this entire cave of leaves. I love my leaves. It's been a while since I've used any leaves in my build, so I'm really excited for this. And I can't forget the flowering ones. These are so beautiful. I think they're contending for the top spot for my favorite leaves. I love the extra color of flower in it. Oh yeah, it already looks so much better with leaves. Now it's actually looking like a lush cave. And we still have things to add. We still have the flowering azaleas and the regular ones. So let's plant these around. Hopefully these don't grow randomly, but it does add extra color. It makes it look a lot better. So let's plant these everywhere. And pop. Last but not least, the glowberries. Let's build up here with some dirt and just slap some glowberries on the ceilings. And once they grow, it's gonna look amazing. Maybe one over here on this spike. One over here would be awesome. It could go right through the hole of the cave and stick out. I think that'll look pretty cool. And let's just put them everywhere. And might as well just throw some vines around. I think they'll add a little bit of random stuff in the cave along with the glowberries. And there we have it. The lush cave is complete inside the planet. It looks amazing. I love how it looks and how green it is. It's so naturey. I don't know. Definitely one of my top spots in my hardcore world. But now let's start working on the top part of this planet. We gotta start throwing some leaves around it and some trees and just decorating the entire planet itself. All right, I got all of my deep slate blocks with some slabs and everything. And let's build another section of the planet right over here in the top corner of the lush planet. Yes, burn, you loser. Yo, I just finessed one of my torches. Yo, put that down. Put that down right now. That torch is expensive. All right, I'm going in for the kill. With the shovel. Oh yeah, this was my favorite torch out of the 52 torches that I had. Who's my favorite child? I'm so weird, but let's start building this deep slate little section. Over here on this side of the planet, I'm gonna have a little dripstone layer just on the surface. It won't go into the planet, but I think it'd be a nice little addition to add some color. So let's replace some of these moss blocks and replace it with some dripstone blocks. And now let's make some spikes, but instead of using the pointed ones, I'm gonna make some manual ones with the blocks instead, just to have some more definition to the planet. And this one's gonna go kind of sideways or diagonal like this. Hopefully it looks decent. Let's thicken it up a little bit, give it some milk, and bam, bam. And let's put another pointed one over here, just a little one like that. And for the rest of the area, let's just use some regular pointed dripstone or the little turds. Actually, I shouldn't call them little. They're kind of ginormous. Slap them all around here. Probably one on this spike. Let's put some over here. And the dripstone biome is complete. And lastly, let's plant some of these azalea trees and bone meal them on top of this planet. Just a couple. Here we go. One over here. And maybe a fourth one all the way back here. Let's also bone meal the ground to get some grass going here. Make it look a little naturey. And I think that's pretty good. Now let's make a custom tree. Let's take this and turn it into the sexy logs that have all 4 sides covered. And let's build it on the side of this planet, like over here or something. And I wanted to stick out like this kind of, so it's like diagonal and it comes up a little bit. Let's build some branches like this. Building custom trees are pretty hard, so if it looks ugly, I'm sorry guys. I'll try my best. Let's take our leaves here and just cover it up, all of these azalea leaves. leaves. And also pray that it looks like a tree. A little bit of the flowering azalea leaves around. A couple glowberries. Oh, I can't plant glowberries here. A couple of glowberries on the trees like this, with some string underneath to prevent it from growing all the way to the ground, and possibly some vines just here and there. And we got ourselves a custom azalea tree. And now let's make a couple more of these trees on the side of the planet, and we'll almost be done. And just a quick little break, if you guys are new to this hardcore series, I have something called the Wall of Leaves, and every single episode I shout out 2 different people. So if you guys want to be on this wall, please consider subscribing. Anyways, right to find these little wrinkly marshmallow gasoline dudes. So let's yearn for the iron. Okay, I can't make the same joke twice. Oh, chill. Trying to get a cinematic shot here, bro. Alright, all I wanted to do is craft some tools. There we go. And now let's sleep. Alright. Oh, I cannot forget the water bucket to waterboard these guys. There we go. Alright, the very next step is to go to the nether. Oh, is that a lava pool over there? Let's grab some water. I see fire. We got fire, baby. Oh yeah, we got lava. I too am shocked that I saw this lava pool all the way over there. But just because I'm Asian. Okay, now let's make one of these fast nether portals. I never remember how to do this. I'm not the best at... Oh. What am I? I'm playing checkers. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's reset. Let's place lava here. What am I doing? Let's double reset. Okay, let's place water here. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. It only took a few tries. Now let's build something like this. And now for the lava. Yeah, I did not struggle at all. Okay, now we just need to light it up. I do have wood, so I can just put down wood here, and hopefully it lights up. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's quickly get prepared by mining some building blocks, and let's go save this gas from the nether. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's first be safe and smart and set my spawn point right here. All right, now we go. Oh yeah. Please spawn us in a Soul Sand Valley. Oh, okay. We're in a warped forest biome. Let's make a giant tower of dirt so I don't get lost and I know where to go. And let's go find a Soul Sand Valley. So if you guys didn't know, gas were introduced into Minecraft in 2010 for a Halloween update. That means for the past 15 years, gas have been struggling inside the nether, because the story is that they used to be overworld creatures and they somehow got stuck inside of the nether. That is why when you kill a happy gas, they drop tears, because they're sad boys and missing their home. So today we're gonna be heroes and save the gas from the nether in survival. Guys, I think I found it. The Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, no, that's literally the smallest piece ever. So yeah, these dried gasling babies spawn inside of the Soul Sand Valley. The only issue is finding the Soul Sand Valley. I think I spawned in the worst biome ever. I was literally floating on islands. It was so annoying. Okay, finally an opening. Is there anything? I do see maybe flat ground over there. Let's speed bridge over there. Kind of dangerous, but I'm here to save someone. There's no time to waste. Okay, and it's literally the... Okay, man. Well, on to part 2. Let's do all that again. Yes. Die. Imagining dying in Minecraft literally cannot be me. Only noobs do that. Yeah. And we're back. Oh, I still have some stuff down there. Let me go grab it. What is it? Oh, I got my bread and some wood. That has got to have been the most annoying, stressful thing I've ever done. But we're back and let's go find this happy ghast. Anything to save those babies. Oh, there's a giant bastion right here, but I don't really care about this today. Oh my God. God, this nether is really testing me today. This is the worst nether spawn I've ever had. Like, we're literally on islands. And look how free that gold is. It's literally just chilling there. Everything is so free in this bastion, but that is not the priority. There are dried, dead babies out there that I need to save. And the nether today is making it very difficult. Get me away. Oh yeah, I found the Soul Sand Valley. All right, let's go. I somehow visit every single destination. I don't think I even been in a fortress. Maybe I ran over one. How are they still chasing me? Okay, that's my first fossil right there. Please, first try. I don't see any. All I see is a stupid skeleton. Go away. Okay, no luck on this one. Maybe this fossil has it. I don't know how rare they are. I don't think they're very common though. Oh, this one doesn't have any either. Okay, there's another one over here. This one's a very small fossil and I don't see anything. This is literally just one bone. Okay, I see another over there with no signs of the dried ghast. There's one down here too. Wait, how rare are they? I haven't seen any. Why are they so rare? Okay, there's 2 more here. Come on. I don't don't see anything. Wow, what is going on? It's either they don't exist or they just don't want to be saved. Hello? I've been to like 8 of these. Maybe they all dried up and died. There's none. Bruh, do we just need to resort to killing its mom to craft a dried ghast? How does that even make sense? You need 8 pieces of ghast tears and 1 bone to craft a dried ghast. You literally need to kill its mom 8 times to even craft one of the babies. Who was the sick dude designing that in Minecraft? Bruh, how does this not have any? Bruh, this one doesn't have any either. There's gotta be one here. Okay, there's none. Please, please, please. How? Where are the dried, shriveled up, wrinkly boys? Oh my god. Okay, there's more fossils over here. I gotta get lucky one. How? Hello? Am I being bamboozled? Is it not in the snapshot? Am I just wasting my time, chat? What is going on? Maybe I'm on the wrong version or something. Oh, there's one down there. Oh my god, that was literally 1 in 20. Ugh. Oh yeah. Yes, I got the dried ghast. Wait, he actually is so small. I think this piece of bread look at this dried ghast compared to a piece of bread. We got 1 dried ghast. That was a pain. Mission accomplished. Let's head home. There's another one. Yes. Wait, why is he smoking? Does that mean he's still alive? Like there's a soul left in there? Yo, he's literally crying for help. All right, good luck, bro. See you, man. I'm just kidding. All right, let's save him. Uh-oh, his mom is right there. I just stole 2 of his babies. I don't think she's gonna be too happy. I am saving them, but you know, gas, they're just gonna shoot their fireballs at me. I do really want to collect 8 ghast tears to craft a baby, but getting 8 ghast tears is gonna be a struggle, especially because I don't have a bow and arrow. So for now, I just want to bring these guys back to life. The next step to bringing these dried ghast back to life is by waterboarding them, which sounds kind of cruel, but that is how we feed them back to life. So let's place these guys right here in the sand. Look at them. They look so sad. You can still see their soul kind of creeping over their big KSI forehead. They are literally crying for help. Oh my god. And I put them in the hot deserty sand. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's grab a water bucket. Let's drown them. Oh, I got you. Wait, what the? I just killed the other baby. Okay, I did not mean to do that. But I got achievement saying stay hydrated. Okay, let's put this one in water as well. Oh god, I just heard him swallow. All right, they are getting some little green sparkles now, meaning that they're slowly growing up and coming back to life, I think. But I don't want them to grow up just yet, so I'm gonna dry them up again. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to be dead for a little bit longer because I do want to collect a... Oh my god, the noise it made when I killed them. I am so sorry. That sounded actually painful. Before I do grow them up, I want to collect enough leather so we can build some harnesses and ride them around, which means we need some wool, a bunch of leather, and some glass. Let's also collect some poppies and some dandelions so we can turn these into some dye. Okay, I got 6 pieces of leather and that will make me 2 harnesses for the 2 baby ghasts I have. I also want to collect some blue flowers. That way I can turn it into some blue dye and make purple. So I can make a purple harness and it'll match with my purple shirt. I also have no idea what happens when these baby ghasts spawn. Like, do they float away and run away from you? Or are they like your lovers and follow you around like a dog? I'm kind of afraid once these dried ghasts grow into actual ghasts, they're just gonna fly away and I'm gonna lose them. So I want to have everything prepared before I bring them back to life. So now I want to find some snowballs, because if you didn't know, if you chuck snowballs at the ghast, it actually makes them grow up faster. Somehow physical abuse actually helps in this case. So yeah, let's go find some snow. Right now, I'm in the complete wrong place. I am in a savanna biome right next to a jungle biome. Probably one of the driest biomes in the game. So I don't know where I'm gonna find snow. Over here is little plainy. So maybe over this hill, there'll be some snow waiting for me. And okay, something is wrong with these pigs. Every single time I look at them, they look roasted. They look like pre-cooked bacon that you find at like Costco. It is so weird seeing this. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing Minecraft sometimes now. We got dried ghasts in block form that I can hold in my inventory. We got tanned pigs now with a shriek down their spine like they have scoliosis. And life is weird now. Like, look at this. That is not a cow. That is like a bull. They don't even have the classic cow spots. Like, how is this a cow? This is not right. You need to die. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to find some snow. Oh, what the? I found a jungle temple. I haven't found a natural one in forever. The last one I found, I feel like, is when I redesigned the jungle temple like 3 years ago. Ooh, there's an abandoned nether portal here and more savanna. Oh my god, I'm in the most driest biome ever. Oh, there's a gold block though and some obsidian and a fire charge. I got the gas produce. Wait, that's gotta be a snow biome. Oh, never mind. I see jungle over there. Why is this the driest seat ever? I don't think I've ever experienced anything drier other than my DM. Okay, I'm almost at the top of the hill. Please be a valley. Is there any snow anywhere? Please, please. Oh, wait, that's not snow. That's diorite. Oh, come on. Come on. Is there any snow? Oh, just a little meadow valley. This entire seed so far does not want me to save these ghasts. Hey, if you thought the seed couldn't get any drier, guess what I found? A mesa biome. Why? This seed, this entire world is cursed. Everything is just drier than dry. It's like my relationship status. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, I just found a pink sheep. What? There is no way I just found a pink sheep. That was the least expected thing ever. Wait a second. That is so cool. If you guys didn't know, finding a natural pink sheep in Minecraft is like a 0.16% chance. It is like 1 in 600. That is crazy. I think good news is ahead of us. The pink sheep is the sign. And I was very wrong. I've ran over 2,000 blocks and I just run straight into the fattest mesa biome known to man. All right, well, I guess we're not getting snowballs. Oh, look, I even found a desert right beside the mesa, right beside a jungle, and across the water, tropical water for matter of fact, and a jungle beside it. Oh, and jungle over there. Okay, whatever. Let's put these dried ghasts right here, and let's finally bring them back to life after all of that. Let's put the other dried ghast over here and put water over him. So in the meantime, I guess we just, we sleep. Okay, how can I not sleep? The sun is literally down. Oh my. Let's also craft the harnesses. So I think it's 3 leather at the top. We have to use the pink wool, right? Like, it's only fair that we killed the sheep for it. And what goes on the side again? Iron? Wait, it isn't iron. What is it? Wait, I think it's glass. I don't have glass. Well, luckily I'm right beside a desert. I mean, that was very handy. Let's go. Let's grab a bunch of sand and smelt it. If I had any coal. Oh, brother. Oh, there's not even a piece of wood around here because we're in a giant wasteland. What? I can't even smelt with anything. Can I smelt with a fire charge? Is that possible? I am not cooking. How does that not make any sense? Why can't you not smelt with a fire charge? It's literally fire. There was an abandoned nether portal over there, so let's head there and grab some stuff. Like a lava bucket. And bam. Oh, wait. Maybe the animation is broken? What is going... I think the snapshot is broken. I thought the furnace ate my lava bucket because I don't see the animations. Let's grab the 2 glass and let's make a pink harness. Oh yeah, that is so cool. This reminds me of like an MMO game. I don't know why. Just seeing like the spectacles or the goggles. All right, with the other pieces of glass, let's make a oh wait, do I even have enough wool to make dyed wool? Oh my god, my brain has not been working this past week. I've been getting no sleep and there's no sheep at all around here. Oh bruh. I can't even make a boat to cross this. I need to swim like a slave. Okay, let's mine some wood. Basic materials that I don't even own. Okay, now we are on the hunt for some sheep. Okay, we got some black ones and some brown ones. We don't have... I need white ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me your hair. Yes, I got 8. All right, let's run back to my ghast. Hopefully they didn't spawn and fly away. Are they still alive? Oh, wait, they're not, they've never been alive. Are they still dead? Yes, they are. They're still sparkling, and they still look kind of sad. Okay, but let's grab this glass and kind of contain this water here, because it's kind of annoying me. Now we got them in a little tube. This feels like a laboratory. This is so weird. I should build a laboratory of ghasts inside of my overworld. Wait, that would be cool. I built a ghast laboratory in Minecraft. Wait, I might actually do that. Yo, nobody steal my idea. Please, nobody. All right, but since we have the wool, let's craft up some... Wait, what am I doing today? Oh! I could have done it the entire time. Okay, why am I a YouTuber? Why do people watch me? And why did I think you needed 8 pieces of wool? Okay, my brain. I might have dementia or something, or some issue. I already know everybody watching this was screaming that what I was doing trying to find wool. Oh, okay. Let's just skip past that and build another harness. There we go. We got purple, pink, and purple. One is a super rare pink sheep we found, and the other matches my purple shirt. Oh, okay, I'm going through a mental breakdown in the past few days. All right, but while we continue to wait for these ghasts to grow up, I'm gonna go collect some blocks to build a ghast stay home. Just a little simple one. I'm thinking I'm gonna use a bunch of sand and terracotta because that's what I kind of have right now. But mainly because inside of the Minecraft trailer of the Happy Ghast, they flew the Happy Ghast through a mesa biome. So I think it's like super fitting that we just build it next to the mesa biome and make a little home for him. And then I waited for the ghast to finally grow up. Yo, the dried ghastling has a smile now. Wait, they're happy. Oh yeah, it's coming. I think they're coming. They aren't so tanned anymore now. They're more... Oh my God. Yo, what up, man? We got a happy ghast. Oh yeah. But he looks so happy. He's got like red gills, which is kind of crazy. He's like a mini ghast. Oh, wait, that was such a cute sound. Wait, he loves me. He's rubbing his head against me like a cat does. How did we hate ghasts so much in Minecraft? Look how peaceful and friendly these guys are. All they wanted is some love. They just wanted a father figure like me. My dad went to get milk. Let's call this baby ghast Boo Boo. He is now Boo Boo. I think that's a perfect name because a ghost is like Boo and he's like a little baby ghast, so Boo Boo. Yeah, my little Boo Boo. Oh yeah, we are best friends now. Maybe we might make a cookie ghast though. I mean, a cookie textured ghast would be pretty cool. No, I'm just kidding. And it does seem like the happy ghast does just follow you around. Like they don't just float away. This one is taking a while to grow up though, even though I think I put this guy in water first. Yo, needy baby. How much water do you need to drink? Bro's about to suck out the whole ocean. Oh, he's alive. Wow, it took you a while to get out of there. All right, let's call this one. Let's call him Gas Nugget because he's a gassy one. Oh, yeah. We got gas inside the overworld. We still need to put these harnesses on them, which I can't do yet, and just have a bunch of fun with them. Okay, well, I guess while we wait, let's build them a house using these blocks that I collected. Just a little house so they can park in and sleep or something. Let's use some oak wood and build it out. I don't know how big an actual ghast is, so make it like 6 blocks, like so. Let's use some white terracotta for the walls because it matches pretty closely to their actual skin color, which is just white. Use some more logs and go around again and build these window frames. For the roof, let's use normal terracotta like this. Let's turn the glass into some panes and add some windows. Yeah, hopefully a full-grown ghast could fit in here, right? I'm also gonna make the ground all water because if you didn't know, water does heal the ghast faster, and the lore is that ghasts used to be water creatures, so inside of here it's only fitting to make it all water, right? Yeah, looking nice and simple. Let's build another garage right beside this one so Boo Boo and Gas Nugget can sleep right beside each other. There we go. Oh wow, I built that so wrong. What the? How are they so different? My brain is fried today. What is going on? Is my brain even, do I even have anything in my skull? I literally just have a floating chicken nugget in my head. All right, whatever. It will do. Let's replace this with some water. Yeah, okay, it's looking good. This is the happy ghast's home. They can come here and sleep inside the water, regenerate, and then fly right back out into the nice tropical jungle and the ocean. Oh my God, he's so much bigger. Oh my God, he's big. Wait, I think he's fully grown. Let me, come here. Wait, is he attracted to the harness? Does he follow you? Wait, he actually follows you if you have a harness out. Wait, he just sits down. Oh, what a good boy. Good boy, good boy. Oh yeah, how do I put it on? Right click? Oh, he's got a harness on. Wait, come here. Oh, I'm riding the ghast. Wait, this is so cool to do this in survival. Everywhere I look, he just follows me. I feel like I'm playing Agario right now. You know when you like eat the little baby dudes? Then I make this ghast even bigger. Oh, never mind. All right, he's looking pretty swaggy. He's got the nice goggles on. He's got the nice purple golden bordered harness and a giant saddle on his forehead that can actually fit 4 people. And yes, you can walk on him. How's the hitbox like? Could you walk right up to the edge? Wait, could you shift on them? Wait, that is so sick. You can shift on its head. So like you can actually just build with him. If I click E, he doesn't have an inventory though. It would be really cool to be able to like throw a chest on its back like a camel. Then you can actually use the ghast as like a building Goliath or whatever that word means. If I hold spacebar, he does fly up. If I hold shift, he does not go down. I think I gotta look down. He is pretty slow though. I can definitely run faster than this or boat faster, which isn't a really good mode of transport, but he is really good for building. Let's fly over to these jungle trees. I want to pretend like I'm building something. Just give me like 3 hours to fly there. All right, we finally made it. So once you get off of him, the happy ghast actually doesn't even move. He just kind of sits still, which is nice. And now I can just shift and just build stuff. This is gonna be so convenient for my hardcore world. I wish you could build on the side of its head. Like just build him some horns or something like the ugly cow. But yeah, once I'm done with like this wall, I can sit down again and fly back up like this and shift here and continue building. This is actually very nice. Wow. Oh wait, why did his shades come off? Not wearing his goggles. Yo, come back! Yo, he just left me! All right, don't jump off of him because he just flies away. Yo, how do I call my mechanic like GTA? Yo, drop the vehicle right next to me. He was sick of the slavery. There is no way I need to build to him and catch him, right? Come to Papa. What are you doing? Oh, I got a bridge to him. Yo, stop flying further away. I'm gonna run out of blocks. This guy's trolling. Yes, I got him back. Oh my god, you stupid gas. I'm locking you up. Oh, a gas nugget is fully born over there. Let me just park Boo Boo right here. Oh my god. Oh, okay. He fits. I kind of don't fit though. Stay. No, stay. Oh yeah, we got him parked in the garage. Yo, here in my garage, we got a Lamborghini right here. It breaks down pretty often. He doesn't listen very well, but it's a Lamborghini. I guarantee nobody even knows that reference I just said. All right, gas nugget. Here we go. Yes, I got him. Oh yeah. I'm riding Gas Giant or Gas Nugget, and he looks all swagged out with the pink wool, the rarest wool in the game. Yeah, I can stand on him. I can chill on him. Oh wait, when I'm standing on him, his goggles go up, and when I sit, his goggles go down on his eyes. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. Gotta punch him. Oh my god, he doesn't take damage. Wait, he kind of likes it though. He's moaning. Yo, chill. Oh, wait, he's about to die. Wait, I was actually doing damage to him. I was like one punch away from killing him. He was at 1 heart. Okay, let's test the theory. Let's park him in the garage. And he should heal faster if I don't die. And okay, I'm stuck in these. Okay, I'm stuck inside blocks now. What the heck? You big back. Okay, there we go. Let me waterboard him some more so he heals. Those are my 2 happy ghasts. I'm gonna stand right here and take a little screenshot with my pants off. So I'm gonna post this on my Instagram. If you guys aren't following my Instagram, go ahead and follow me at aCookieGod. But now that we have the happy ghasts inside of the overworld and they're saved, I want to try 8 fun things to see if they work or not. The very first thing I want to try is breeding these guys. Oh my god, I tried right clicking to feed him bread and now I'm stuck again. Oh my god. But yeah, I want to... Oh, and there goes my pickaxe. Okay. But yeah, I want to try breeding them. I guess you can't really feed them because you just end up sitting on them. What would ghasts eat? Would they eat the ghast tears? Wait, that sounds... Imagine eating your mother's tears. Wait, can you breed ghasts with beef? No. Okay, that does not work. Well, I really wanted to populate the entire world with like 1 billion ghasts, but I guess we can't. But don't you worry, you guys know me. Inside my hardcore world, I'm gonna try to get like thousands of ghasts and build a giant ghast laboratory or a giant gas sanctuary. The next thing I want to try is putting a gas inside of a water bucket. I saw in a video that you could do it. It doesn't make any sense, but okay, it doesn't work either. I'm just suffocating myself. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe now. Wait, I'm actually stuck. No, how do I get out? Oh, there's no way I need to mine this with my fist. Bruh. Okay, there we go. I'm still fully stuck. I'll just use water. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you cannot put a gas in a water bucket. That's what I thought. But on someone's video, I saw someone do it and I thought it was real. And the story is that gas used to be water creatures. So I want to try to see if I can drown a gas. So let's submerge him. I'm sorry, but this is for scientific purposes. Oh, okay. He kicked me out. Wait, he's taking damage. Oh, no. Wait, did the pufferfish kill him? Or did I kill him? No. How did he die so fast? I killed a happy gas. You don't understand how long it took me to get that guy. Oh, wait. It's so sad seeing this garage empty. Well, it's only you, buddy. Don't die on me. We still have a few more experiments to go through. Let's fly this guy out and hope he doesn't die. The next thing I want to try is to see if I take fall damage by landing on its head. So let's fly him over to the jungle again. Let's leave him right here. And now I just need to jump on him. Please don't fly away. All right, let's jump on him. Oh, wait, yes, you do. It kind of glitched out a little bit. Oh, I thought it would work because the gas is like fluffy. He's like a cloud, like a marshmallow. So Minecraft literally just released the ability to add leads to a boat that will attach to a ghast. The only issue is I don't have any leads or slime balls. And it's probably gonna take me forever to get those. So let me just look behind this tree and oh wow, a stack of leads. No way. I don't know how that got there. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, must have been very natural. I'm sorry guys, but I had to. Okay, I got a lead and I can carry the gas around through his unibrow, which is kind of mean. So now let's craft a boat. And if I sit in the boat, wait, if I put the lead on the boat, wait, will it work? Oh, there we go. Okay, the gas is attached to the boat now. The boat doesn't fly anywhere. What if I sit in it? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. I thought it would. Okay, I can still drag the gas around, but I thought the gas will lift me up and like fly me around like the War Machine in the Minecraft movie. Could I somehow attach like a rabbit to the gas? Wait, that would be so funny. Wait, oh my god, what is going on? Why do I have wait, I have so many leads right now. I'm so confused right now. What is happening? How do I attach this lead with the gas to this boat? I want to have the gas float the boat so I can drop creepers on brick. Okay, let's try to get a bunny in this boat here. Let's make him sit in the boat. Now, how do I How do I? All right, I have no idea why it isn't working. I'm in a test world and I'm on the new snapshot, but I put a video on the screen of it working. But yeah, you can literally carry mobs with a boat with a happy gas now, which would be so convenient to transport villagers around the world. I love this. The next fun thing I want to do is to see if the name dinner bone actually flips them upside down. I'm actually going to go in creative mode this time because I already collected the happy gas in survival and I just don't want to waste some time collecting a name tag. So don't get mad at me. Okay, let's grab a name tag and anvil. Let's call this dinner bone and let's see if this works. This is gonna look so weird if it does. An upside down ghast. Oh my god. Wait, I can see his tentacles now. Oh, that is so weird. How is his harness even still on? He just flipped upside down. Could I still ride him? There's no way. Oh my god, wait, I'm riding his tentacles. Ah, wait, this is so weird. Wait, this is... This is so wrong. This looks so broken. It should not be a thing at all. The next thing I want to do is to see if we can bring the some gratitude for building this because it took a while. Thanks, guys. The last 3 full days recording 100 days as a maze runner. And I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty painful. It was literally 12-hour days every day just recording and figuring out what to do and with a sore throat. So today's gonna be a pretty chill day. And my plan right now is to actually upgrade this chest room. If you guys remember, like 30 episodes ago, we had a little chest room right in this corner with like 6 chests, and then we upgraded it to this, which I thought was enough, but yeah, I kind of filled up most of these chests and I'm so unorganized. So it's either I move out of this house, which was the first thing I built in this hardcore world, and build something new, or find out a way to include a giant chest room inside here. What should I do, guys? Let me know in the comments. Too late. I already decided. I'm actually gonna keep this house, and instead of having it like this, I'm gonna build it underground, and it's gonna lead into a giant chest room. I think that's the best way to do it because I don't have a lot of space in here, unless I just fill up all of these walls of double chests and work like that and remove all of these other stuff because like I don't need this anymore. My dog died. I don't need my bed really. I don't know. We'll see. But first things first, let's start moving all of this stuff outside of here, and this is gonna take a while. Let's put a bunch of chests out here and let's move all of this out. And here we go, my brand new chest room. Who cares about a new updated one? We got it right here, just right in the middle of my world. But now that all my items are moved out, let's clear out this entire house. Let's destroy everything. Let's go. Just kidding. It doesn't make me happy that I'm destroying my house. There's good memories here, but we gotta move on to better things. Say your last goodbyes, everybody. Remember what this used to be. Just know you guys were special enough to see this thing upgrade 3 times. All right, the whole house is empty. I haven't seen it like this in a very long time. It looks super weird. But now I just have to decide whether or not to have the entire chest room in this house or make it go underground. I think I'm gonna try the house first and see how crammed it is. And if it's too much, I'll move on to the underground part. But let's grab some chests. Bam, 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 bam. A stack of chests. And let's come up with a design for this. I don't want to have the chest facing this way because it's pretty hard to get to when you put item frames on it. So I do want to have it like this. It does take up more space, but I think it looks a little better. I think having it like this would be great. And then section it off right here. And let's see if we could fit another one over here. Oh, we can, but it gets kind of tight. All right, what do you guys think? How does it look? It looks super boring in my opinion, just like a whole bunch of chests. I think I could build something way better underground, something different. Let's do that instead. Let's break all this and start working on an OP underground chest room. I gotta be pretty careful though, cause my house is really close to this staircase right here that leads into my mine, so I have to make it pretty low. I'm not really sure how to do this to make it look nice. I was thinking about having a staircase right in the middle, but that would look kind of weird. What if we have a spiral staircase coming down from the middle? So it'll come out here and eventually it'll meet right into the middle here, and that will be my chest room area. Something like that. Oh, this is gonna be a really big change. It's gonna be so weird. I don't even know where to put my beds. It might have to be right in the middle here or in these corners somehow. Okay, let's start working on the spiral staircase. I literally hate building these things. You know what? Actually, let's build out the size of this entire thing first before I do anything. I need to know what I'm working with before I even start decorating. So let's mine out the staircase area. Oh, whoops. I just ran into the staircase. Something I said I wouldn't do. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way around this somehow. I'm working with a pretty tight space, but let's drop it down another floor. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of annoying running all the way through every time to get to my chest room. I really need shulker boxes. It'll make my life so much easier building. Let's just build right underneath it here. All right, we're right underneath the mine, and let's build out the giant area for the new. All right, this is what I got so far. It's pretty simple, but there will be 4 double chests on either side right here for a total of 8 double chests on every single section. And down here will be all my valuables, and it'll be like wood, cobblestone, and all the random stuff all categorized in these little sections. Honestly, I was gonna try to make it like an auto sorter, but they can only sort of one item at a time, and I'm gonna need like 300 chests for that, so I'm gonna leave it pretty simple like this. I was hoping to make it a lot fancier, like a nice rooftop with leaves and everything, but I would have to build it really deep into the ground, and I'm way too lazy to be running up and down this staircase like a million times. But now we have the place carved out. Let's actually start adding the design and the actual chests. All right, let's start designing. Let's put some stripped logs right here, and on the inside here I'm actually gonna put some shroom lights to hide them, and this wall will be oak wood. Right here will be the chest. Let's also break down the roof here. And sorry if this video feels all over the place. I'm feeling kind of sick. I have a sore throat right now and I'm just going with the flow. All right, but let's put another log section here and more chests on this side, and let's go all the way down this wall. Just this section alone is all the chests I had up there basically, which is pretty insane, and we still have another wall to go. For some reason, it's a weird feeling when I upgrade my chest room. I get like excited and happy for some reason. It's just a chest room. Is anybody else like that? And there we go. It's pretty boring. It's all chests, but I'll decorate it eventually. I don't have a lot of room to work with though, which kind of sucks. Let's build a log beam across the roof here now, and I need to do something about this water because we're starting to get into the mine shaft. I mean, that's easy entry though, I guess. I mean, if I really wanted, I could just put a sign right there and just be able to climb up there and enter the mines. And using this little trick, if you put slabs above chests, you can still open them and they look like a full block. So let's do that, and then put some stairs like this and some slabs on top. Now it gives you a nice little roof design. All right, it's coming together, and bam, pretty simple. Let's just add a little bit more detail by adding some barrels at the very bottom of these logs like this to go along with the same theme as the house. And it also gives me extra storage too, which I probably won't use, but if I ever need it, it'll be there. Now let's grab some fences and some lanterns. And to add some more detail, let's put them on these corners with the logs so it looks like little supports, and lanterns at the bottom just for some extra lighting. And right in the middle here, let's add some more barrels for more storage. And there we go. The only thing I don't like is that this chest room is super woody. There's like no type of grass or leaves. It's just all wood. I need to figure out a way to add some color into this. Don't mind me. Let me just place this everywhere here. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. And there we go. We got some color like I said. What a bad joke. Wish that was actually funny. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. Farts are funny. You know what? To add some extra color, I'm gonna try to change the floor to some grass. Let's run all the way to an area that I don't care about so I can destroy some land. I really need an elytra. I run everywhere. I'm not sure how I'm still so fast. So much running. This world is getting pretty insane though. We have some crazy stuff going on. We got a volcano here. We got a cookie factory, a planet. We even have a tropical island over there that I don't even use or see. It's pretty insane. And how did a goat get out there? Like, bruh, that boy is more than lost. How did you get out there? There's no way he jumped that far. Man, goats are weird. You hear that? All right, let's grab some grass here with my silk touch. Yo, there's a piggy down here. Let me save you, Douglas. Come on. No, don't run in there. Don't go in there. Don't go deeper. There's a lot of mobs in there. Let me save you. Come on, buddy. Don't make me turn you into some bacon and eat you. Let's go. Come on. We don't have much time. No. All right, I'm gonna have to leave you be, bro. Good luck out there. Not listening to me. Oh, yo, what? There's another pig down here. Here's your friend in a different form. He shapes shit. He just totally ruined my joke, man. But now let's replace the floor with some grass. I think it should look a little better. Oh, yeah. I already like how it looks. Some extra greenery changes everything. Oh, yeah. That looks way better. I love that. I like that. You guys know that meme? Yeah, I don't either. I just made it up on the spot. And now we just gotta put some item frames here, and this is why I wanted to make it like this instead of like chest facing this way, so I can put item frames and still be able to open them without like rotating the thing a million times like a disco ball or something. So let's put a whole bunch of item frames now, and this will help me a lot to figure out where all my stuff is at. And I'm gonna run out of item frames. No. All right, I gotta make some more. And surprisingly, I don't even have a cow farm in here somehow. Let's grab my sword with looting 3, and let's go find some cows to kill. Okay, I literally see not a single living animal in this entire field. Bro, what did I do? Did I really destroy this land? Oh, there's a bee. Eat that. But did I really destroy the land that bad that not a single cow or animal will spawn around here? Because that's kind of depressing. There's nothing. It's a wasteland out here. Hidden beneath the vast canopy, you can spot one of the rarest animals in the Amazon forest, and that is the milking cow. He is super dangerous if you get close to him, so you have to be very careful and very quiet. He can sniff you from over 24 kilometers away. And And with his udders, he can be extremely dangerous and life-threatening. I managed to get close enough to get a close view of the udders, and it was kind of weird to see it up close. It was pretty detailed. But anyways, this is as close as a human has ever gotten to one of these animals. You have to be a trained I think he sees me. Let me just quickly kill him. And yeah. That's awkward. Well, that was a fun little skit. Now, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. All right, I got 50 pieces of leather, and let's head back home. Ooh, another cow. I'm coming for you. You better run. Yeah. You better feel my right. Let's turn all of this into item frames. Bow. 53. And let's finish up this chest room. The heck? I placed the item frame in between the two chests, and there we go. It's coming together so far. I still don't think this is green enough for my chest room, so I think I'm gonna add some even more greenery and put some leaves up here. Grab some of this, my favorite block in the game, and let's chuck them down right here. But before I do, let's make this a little prettier. I really hate how you look through leaves and see what's behind it. So let's put some wood like that, and then put some shroom lights on the top for extra lighting, and bam, that looks way better compared to what it would look like without it. Like, look at the difference. It's jaw-dropping. Like, that was kind of cringe, not gonna lie. And there we go. I don't like this part though. I can't do anything about it because my staircase is right there, so I'm just gonna have to leave it like this and deal with it. Let's now work on this wall over here and give it a nice little design so it doesn't look so hideous. It's really difficult trying to find all of my stuff. It's all loaded up in these chests. You can't seem to find anything. Okay, let's actually use my azalea leaves instead, and I think I'm gonna do the same design as my mine over there, just a little waterfall. So let's put a stone brick block here, some stairs, and let's bring it all the way down. Put a layer of oak planks on this side now, and on this back wall, and leaves. Let's go. Oh, I should get some flowering ones. Great idea, Cookie. Thank you, man. Do any of you guys talk to yourselves as well? I must be really insane. Okay, I don't have any. Oh, I do. Nice. Yay. And let's just chuck them down randomly. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yeah. That looks so good. Let's do the same thing on this side now. All right, there we go. The entrance is looking way better now. Let's find myself some water buckets, if I even could, in these chests. There we go. Let's slap her down. Bam, bam. Oh, yeah. And one final touch. Let's put some trap doors right here. Cover up this light. Now that is a pretty nice entrance. Now we just gotta fix up the roof. And we are complete. The only downside is I'm gonna bump my head every time if I jump down these stairs, which is pretty annoying. But I just gotta be patient. And there we go. The chest room is complete. I just gotta move all of my stuff in here and we should be done it. Let's start moving all of this junk into the new room. I'm finally done. Moving items and organizing them takes a lot longer than you think. But there we go. The new chest room is complete with all of my stuff sorted. And I have a lot of chests now. There's no way I'm running out of room. Fast forward like 20 episodes later. This is going to be awful. I guarantee it. But now let's do some decorating on the top floor here since it's all empty now. Let's line this up with some fences here so I don't fall in. And let's actually grab my beds and put them right here so I can just jump on the bed and jump into my chest room. I'm not quite sure what to put in these corners though. It should be something like special or monumental or something. Ooh, I do have an idea. Just you guys wait. I think you guys will love it. Get an item frame and let's get a bone. And let's slap it down right here. And this will be in the memory of my dog or my dogs that passed away. And I'll put up some more memorable stuff over here when things happen. Only very special things. So let me know in the comments what I should add. But since I cleared everything out, this house looks so empty. I thought I needed more room. So let's add back the design I had for the ceiling. It was a nice little bar coming across here. Let's strip this naked. Let's add some fences. There we go. And now for the leaves. Let's have it hanging down a little bit just to give it some decoration. And there we go. I think the chest room is all complete now. I don't think there's anything else I should add. And you know what? I find this chest room pretty boring. It's definitely not my favorite at all, to be honest. But I do have a pretty cool idea. Something I can add. Let's make a secret little piston door right here in the grass. And when I click a hidden button or something, it will open and it would bring me into a whole new world. You know why? Because why not? It would be something fun to build. Now I just need to figure out how to build a custom redstone hidden door in the ground. Well, time to go to Mumbo Jumbo. All right, I couldn't find anything online, so I guess I'm gonna have to come up with my own little hidden door in the ground. Let's gather all my resources though. It's pretty easy, I think. I have a pretty good idea on how to build this. So let's build it right in the middle here, like this. Let's make it a 3x3, and let's just clear out a huge area so I can work with some redstone. Break all this garbage, and I need to figure out a spot to hide the button that will activate this entire thing. How about Let's just put buttons all on these logs, actually. And one of the buckets. And one of the buttons will be the correct one activated. Bam, bam. And now it just looks like a simple design. But behind this button in the middle will activate the secret door. Let's put redstone right here. And let's just replace it with a lever for now so I know it's working. Yep. And let's bring the redstone current down here. And we should be good. Now, the only thing that will ruin is when the piston moves the grass down, it's going to turn into dirt. So you're obviously going to see where the door is, but let's just not worry about that. So the door needs to be right here. All right. And now what do we do? The sticky pistons has to be there, and there. So when it's extended, it's pushing it up, and the other ones will have to be here, I think. So now this redstone will activate all three of these pistons. It will come over here. Let's add a slight delay, and then it'll have to activate these 6 pistons as well. So let's put some repeaters up here with some redstone like that. Okay, I'm thinking that might work. Let's click this lever and see here. If it works, I'll be actually insanely surprised. Yo, it actually works. First try, baby. All right, that works. Let's go. All right, now we just put dirt here. Let's see if it still works. Oh, yes, it does. That is so weird. Every time I click it, the dirt texture changes. Look at this. It changes right there. That's so weird. Yo, Phoenix, get on this. That is so odd. But wow, that actually works first attempt. I thought I would need to do a lot more trial and error. But now all we gotta do is cover up the tracks. So let's cover all this up with some wood. Oh, wait, you can see that. I don't want that to be showing. Wait, let me change this. Let's move this one back, actually, like this. And hopefully the redstone current can still go through this block and activate it. Let's try that. Hopefully that still works. I'll clean it up a lot. And okay, nice. It still does. Now let's light it up so no mobs spawn down here. And bam. And let's cover it up all with the dirt and hide what we just made. And you flip this up and you have no idea there's a door down there. You flip it open and you jump down there into a new world. Oh wait, I just realized it has to be a lever. Whoops. That's kind of a problem. All right, we actually need to hide this now. All right, after a little bit of work, I actually hit it. Can you guys find the lever anywhere? Take a good look, everybody. Let's play a game. Let's see if you guys can spot the lever somewhere in these chests. I'm sure you guys saw it, but it's right here. It's in this little crack. All I gotta do is right click through here and it opens the door. But to the normal eye, if you're not really looking for it, you'll never spot it. Honestly, I don't know who I'm hiding the lever to because I'm the only one in this world. Unless Herobrine shows up like behind me or something. But yeah. Now I don't really know what to build down. Here yet, but I want to build something crazy. Extraordinary. Oh, I already made this joke before. But I think I'm gonna use some lush blocks. And I don't remember where I put them. Yes, right here. Let's grab all this. And let's jump down here and start mining out a huge area. My plan is to have like a lush biome down here. And then eventually I can build even more biomes as time comes. Oh man, I turned this into a mob spawner. Get out. This is my house. Go away now. All right. Anyways, I carved out a pretty small circle here. But now let's turn this entire thing into stone brick walls. And then we can build some biomes down here or something. Let's get work. All right, there we go. But I realized I need to make this a lot deeper, I think. Because in every corner, I want to add a different biome. Like over here would be ice spikes or something, some plains, and it needs enough height for some trees. So let's get mining again. Oh boy, there we go. That should be deep enough. That's what she said. That is actually a really bad. That's what you should do. All right, I do need some food though, so let's go for a quick snack break and grab some food. I'm running low on food. It's kind of sad. I'll be right back. Grab some water, hydrate yourself. All right, I'm back. Let's grab some glass now, and let's make a little walkway like right above here so we can see the biomes from the top view and not step on the beautifulness of the biomes. I don't know what I'm saying. But let's build this all out on all 4 sides. All right, there we go. And now at the bottom, let's start working on all 4 biomes. Why'd I say that's so weird? I'm definitely gonna do one of the azalea biomes with the moss blocks and everything. I want to do a ice spikes one, maybe a nether one, and the last one, I'm not sure. Ooh, a desert would be cool. But let's start collecting all the resources I need. Ooh, can I take a bunny with me? Come on, hop in my underpants. Come on. That sounded kind of weird. Is it possible to silk touch dead bushes? Oh, I guess not. Maybe if you could use shears. Yo, I have a TNT cannon over there still running. Bruh, what is wrong with me? I'm just here to destroy everything on Earth. Oh man. All right, let's go back and grab some shears. Yes, we got it. Okay, it worked. I just need a couple of dead bushes. All right, that should do. And some cactuses as well. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give me that. Yoink. Oh man, I'm such a bad person. I literally left this running. I didn't even try to turn it off. I just turned it on, let the TNT spray and ran away. Like, Like, look at this damage I've caused. Bro, what is wrong with me? Hey, but I do need sand, so at least there's some sand laying around. This was for me in the future. Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. I don't even need to use my shovel. And sandstone, exactly what I need. Thank God I did that. And get back in there. Here's some food. It's not even in his house. All right, next up, let's find an ice spice biome. I remember there is one over there somewhere. I ran across it once in the episode. Let's hop on my boat. Yeet. Ugh. I totally made that giant ass jump. Oops, I said the A word. I'm sorry, guys. And let's go find the ice spice biome. I'll see you guys in 25 years when I have a kid going to college. Hey, look what we found, an ocean monument. This one's pretty cool. It's like right in between two pieces of land. It's like not even in the ocean. It's imposter. It's a lake monument. That was a terrible joke. But one day I'll turn that into a farm. All right, I found an ice biome, snow biome thingy. And there should be an ice spikes biome in here, I think. I remember I saved the coordinates. But while I'm here, let's just collect some ice. Might as well. For some of you guys, this might be the first time you guys see ice in this parkour world. Because I rarely see any. I'm just surrounded by like the plains biome. So we're witnessing history right now. Let's yoink all of this. Let's also grab some snow. And there it is. The ice spikes biome. Grab some glass. Glass. What is wrong with me? Some ice spikes. I'm not even ice spikes, some packed ice. What am I saying? I feel kind of bad destroying this and stealing it, but it's all good. We're gonna rebuild it under my chest room. Skrr. I'm getting sick again. All right, let's start getting to work. That was the biggest voice crack. I was like, man, my voice is that squeaky. Yo, what's up, man? So this corner will be snow. Let's place this all down here. Cover up the entire floor in snow blocks. Oh, imagine if we got polar bear in here. That'd be insane. Bam, 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 bam. And now let's make some little hills against this wall. Just make it look a little natural. And add some snow to make it gradual. And over here, let's add a little frozen lake like that. Bam, 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 bam. And right in the middle, let's add some little packed ice spikes coming out of the ground. And there we go. It's pretty simple. And let's add a spruce tree right in the middle. Let's slap it down right here. Hopefully it can grow. It might not be enough room. Oh, nice. All right, perfect. Oh no, it's melting. That's not good. Let's turn that into packed ice instead. My mistakes. Next up, let's build the desert right beside it. All right, now for the desert biome. Let's just put a bunch of sand here. And now let's add a little bit of sandstone around here just to change up the texture a little bit. And somehow let's make it like bleed into the snow biome. I think that'll be a pretty cool look. And also same thing for the snow. Let's combine them together. Bam. Let's add a cactus right here. One over here. A little one there. And there. And using some string, we can prevent them from growing too fast. But this one won't even grow. But let's put one anyways. And now for the dead bushes. All right, the desert is complete. And right in the middle will be a little lake. I still gotta work on that. And next up will be, bruh, how are these two iron golems in here? They're just taking a bath or something. Like, do you guys need some shampoo or something? I mean, this sort of looks like shampoo. Here you guys go. But on today's episode, I'll be building an airship or a blimp. Those big balloon looking things in the sky with like a little, yeah, I'll throw a picture on the screen. I'm not sure why I want to build this. I always wanted to build one, and I think it'll look pretty cool just floating in the sky, just chilling. And I just like building huge projects on my world. So now let's pick a spot to actually build this thing, which probably takes up the most time. I don't want to build it beside these islands because I want to continue the island theme and just build random things all over this ocean and fill it up. And I think the best spot for me to build this thing will be right beside the wall of leaves on this big empty plot of land. Now I gotta decide if I want to build it really high up in the air or just floating right above ground so I can actually hop in it. Because if it's really high, I won't be able to ever go inside it. So let's start resource gathering for the airship. I think I'm pretty set on wood. I might need some more dark oak logs because I'm planning on using some of this. What do you want? This guy just kissed me on the cheek. Only in our private time, bro. However, I definitely need more wool in order to make the big balloon on the very top. So that gives me a good reason to feed these guys for the first time ever, because I'm sure these guys have all been starving for so long. There you guys go. Eat. Definitely not using you guys for your wool. All right, now let's go find some dark oak forests. I'm sure I've seen one somewhere here. I don't really remember where it is though. Aha, found it. I'm coming for you. Prepare that wood because I'm about to fist it down. Well, why do I do this to myself? Why do I say things like that? But anyways, let's start chopping. All right, I got a whole bunch of dark oak logs, and I think I should be ready to build this airship. And if you guys want to build this as well, I'll try to give you guys a step-by-step tutorial. It's gonna be kind of tough to explain, but just follow along and hopefully it turns out good. Before we start, however, I should make some scaffolding. And now that I have, whoa, get out of the way. You're trying to take the bullet for these guys. Yo, they're escaping. No, these guys are getting smart. I think they're planning an escape, and I'm gonna need string to make scaffolding. I don't have a lot. Oh, I can actually make a bunch. And let's feed these bamboo sticks to my dogs because I don't know what else they eat. So it looks like you guys are living off of bamboo. Have fun, guys. Now let's get to the fun part. Let's start building the airship. Bruh, how did so many goats get here? Do they just follow me around so they can all just headbutt me? Why is there these guys are so annoying. What do you want, bro? Go away. All right, but let's build it somewhere around here. Over here would be a good spot. Man, I love N64. It makes life so easy. It makes destroying the earth so much faster and so much more fun. Just a quick disclaimer, please don't destroy the world. The world is a beautiful place and we should all take care of it. A message from yours truly, a cookie god. Destroy the world! Destroy the world! Alright, we got a whole area of land carved out. Even though I probably don't need this much land at all. Because the airship kind of floats above land, so I just wanted to, you know, destroy the world. I should stop laughing like that. Alright, but let's start. Let's put some scaffolding down. So if I'm at my base, I should be able to see it high enough in the sky. Okay, that is so short, you can't even see it. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys spot it? So yeah, it's pretty low. I might need to make it a little bit higher. Okay, that is pretty high. Do you guys see it, iron golems? Take a look. Ooh, that might be a little too high now. Let's bring it down a bit. Let's just chop it like right in the middle like a fruit ninja. What? Chow. Hey, there we go. Chopped it right in half just by standing here. Definitely did not run back there, chop it down, run back here, record. I just got superpowers. But the sun is setting. I wish I could see it. So let's yeet into bed. Come here, buddies. Come eat the wheat. All right, the sheep population is growing. It's looking pretty good so far. But the hull of the ship will be made out of oak planks, I think. By the hull, I mean the platform where you will stand. And yeah, I'll shut up and just keep it. It's a block right here on the side and probably go out maybe just like 10 blocks or something. And from this middle block, go 14 blocks this way and 14 blocks that way. And on this side, I will make this the front of the ship and it's going to curve. And on the back end over here, it will be more of a straight end, if you guys know what I mean. So this might take a couple of trial and errors, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build up one and I'm going to put 4 blocks this way. I'm going to go up one more and go another 2 blocks and probably another 2 like that. And then I'm going to go up just 1 each and every time like this until I have 6 singular blocks going straight up like a staircase. And if you built it like me, the front of the ship should look something like this. And now at the very end, I'm going to put 4 blocks. And you get them paused right here if you guys want to copy the same layout and design. All right, let's run up to the top at the front of the ship. And let's start working on the other outline that will go like a big oval like this. It's basically a big floating boat in the sky. So right here, I'm going to place a block beside the middle block here and then go out like this on either sides. Now I'm going to go back 3 blocks actually. So 1, 2, 3. Do it on this side over here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do one more last 4 blocks. And from here, I'm going to build it just straight out. So all the way to the back. Just build a straight line. Pretend you're breezy bridging or speed bridging on Bedwars or something. Whoa, there's a dolphin right on the shore. Look at him. He wants to say hi. Oh, he has some family over there too. Just chilling. They're just watching me build a giant airship over their home. I'm sorry, guys. So once you're lined up with that block down there, I'm going to place 3 more blocks, which will line me up with 3 blocks down there. Oh man, these explanations are not going that well. Hopefully you guys are following along. Let's jump over here. And get to this block right here. And I'm going to place maybe 3 blocks like that on either sides. And now I just got to connect it up with this one. So I'm going to place 2 blocks like that, 1 block, and then connect it up like this. Again, that is 3 blocks and then 2, put a 1 and then connect it up like this. And if you built it correctly, it should look something like this. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty ugly right now, but it will get there eventually. And just to keep in mind, I am building off the top of my head, so if it turns out ugly, I'm sorry for wasting your time. But since it's nighttime, let's jump down. Oh boy. Oh. Epic clutch. Dream who? And let's go to bed. Bruh. Not you again. Get out. Get out of my bed. Okay, now he's stuck underneath the wood. Not looking too bad from over here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big project. Alright, let's continue building. At the bottom of the block here, place 4 blocks out like this. Then place 1 block going up, another block going up, and a block on top of that. And now you just simply connect it to the top like this. And it should be 7 blocks from the top all the way down. And this is how it should look. Now you just gotta expand this thing all the way through until you reach both of the sides at the very bottom. So up to here and up to here. That was kind of scary. Good thing there was water down there. I would have cracked my leg shut. The dolphin was waiting for me down there though. It's not looking too bad right now, but I'm slowly running out of wood. Okay, that is not a lot lot. But I really need to get myself some elytra wings because I'm getting sick of running around. My entire home is getting a little too big. It's pretty boxy, but we're going to smooth it out eventually. But now let's start working on the front of the ship, the spiky part. So let's go over here to this block, and I'm going to have to connect it over to this side over here. All right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this on either side, just copying this layout all the way up to the top, just like this. Bam. Once you're done that, I'm going to connect this block over here, the first hop up to that. So let's go up one, and then go 3 blocks out like this, up another 3 blocks, then go up one, and then up another, up 2, and up 2 again until it connects all the way to this one. And it should look something like this. And now simply just repeat it on the other side. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stop the tutorial here. It's getting kind of complicated to explain all this, so hopefully you guys can just follow along. Over here, we place 4 blocks, and then another 4 like this, a block on top of here, and just a regular staircase that goes all the way. Yeah, that did end up taking a while, but let's hop down and see how it looks. I feel like it won't look that good. I don't know, we will see. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's hideous. That looks so bad. Well, good thing I stopped the tutorial because what do you want, bro? You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Yeah, don't mess with me. But yeah, you guys don't want to be copying this. This looks horrendous. I don't think I've ever even used that word in my life before. That's how bad it is. Let me try my best to fix it up. I'm gonna try to use some stairs. And I slowly started to realize I was struggling a lot building this thing. It was a lot harder than I imagined. So I decided to stop making the tutorial because there's no way anybody's following what I'm doing. But yeah, this was a struggle. God, the amount of scaffolding I need to build this thing is getting quite annoying. There's scaffolding all over the ocean. At least this dolphin is still here to greet me and make me happy. But so far, this is what I got. I think the stairs makes it look a little better, but I'm gonna be honest, it looks pretty bad. It might look better when I add some windows and like a cannon or something, and when the big balloon is actually built, but right now it just looks like a big floating piece of wood. Whee! Alright, let's now forget about the front side and let's focus on the deck. Oh wait, I forgot there's a backside. Oh, hey, I must say the entire hull of the ship isn't looking that bad now. Front needs some real work. That thing needs more than help. That thing needs therapy. But now let's start working on the deck of the ship. I'm gonna break the first layer around this entire thing and just replace it with some oak logs, and let's strip them down, and I think it will look better and add some more color to the ship and make it just look a lot better, because right now it's a floating piece of oak planks and it looks disgusting. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. I was like, why did I fall? I didn't finish that side. All right, we lined it up with some stripped dark oak logs, and I also bumped it up a little bit up there, and that would be like the captain's area with the captain's wheel. But let's jump down here. Oh, not good. Oh, okay, broke my knees right there, and let's take a look. Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. I really like the little bump over there. It just makes it look like a really long shoe. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is so weird. All right, let's take some spruce slabs now, and I probably need a bunch, so let's make as many as I possibly can. And now let's make the actual deck, the flooring. Alright, while I continue building this thing, I'm gonna have to start breeding my sheep even more, because I'm gonna need a lot of wool to make the big balloon part above this thing. What's up, guys? Hey, yo, let's drop some names in the comments. Let's name these 2 iron golems. I think I'm gonna call this guy Thunder Thighs, and then you guys can name this guy. It's time to eat. Airship is looking pretty good, I think. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Once we add some windows, maybe some cannons, some decoration around. Ooh, I think they look pretty hot. And then there's this side. It's my ugly side of my face, basically. And let's light the inside of this hole up before it turns into a mob spawner farm, because this zombie over here thinks he could call this his home. Go away. Now let's actually replace this long piece at the very front, because it doesn't match the darkness of this wood here. I wonder what this thing is even for. Is it just for like aesthetic purposes or something? I've always wondered what this long point is for. Maybe it's supposed to be long and skinny so it could cut through the wind or something. I have no idea. And to make it even skinnier, let's put some trap doors around here, and it sure does look better. Now the next step, I'm gonna be adding some windows into the hull of the ship. For the windows, I think the best way to make it is out of the dark oak. All right, the windows are gonna be pretty small, but let's build it somewhere here. So let's start out right here, a stone brick wall and a fence, and then let's build the Oh my. Let's just to be safe and put some scaffolding there. And that will be a window. Not too bad. And now let's repeat the same design all the way through. All right, that was a pretty sick clutch right there. But let's put the stone brick walls down. Let's break this wood so there's actually a window spot. And put some trap doors at the bottom. And just to do a little bit of experimenting, let's put some logs behind these fences and strip them and see how they look. I think it might look a little better. Let's try it out. All right, not too bad. I kind of like it. And with these logs, I think I'm gonna use some buttons and put some logs maybe up here, strip them and put some buttons down between these windows. Let's grab my chains and let's put lanterns down, whoops, on these chains like that. Now that's looking pretty good. And I'm gonna do the same thing up here right above the same button to continue the border. And let's just connect them with some stairs, one right side up and then one upside down stairs, and do that all on these. Bam, bam. Let's also branch them out like this, and some stone brick walls to finish it up. To add a bit of flair, I'm gonna break this block here right in the middle, add some glowstone and a trap door for some extra light. And let's do that for every single one of these. Okay, I think that's enough designing for the side of the airship. Let's jump down and do a quick clutch. Oh, never mind. I totally missed. And let's break all these scaffoldings. It's actually so satisfying watching all this break. Bam. And bam. It's like watching dominoes. I love it. Let's take a step back here and I'm praying it'll look good, please. And ooh, not too bad. It definitely looks a lot better than an empty hull. So I like it. Maybe a giant cannon right here would look pretty cool. But so far, so good, I think. Yo. We're gonna have to have a serious talk here, brother. Oh yeah, look at that. You guys see that sheep? You guys are about to be a part of that. But let's breed these sheep again because they're all grown up. I swear these sheep grow up fast. I think it's finally time to add somebody to the wall of leaves today. And luckily now I have scaffolding. So instead of using dirt, I can finally use scaffolding all the way up. This makes my life so much easier. Oh my god. Well, I actually think I could add one more name in this little spot right here. Let's give it a try. And today's lucky winner will be Joe. She actually follows me on Instagram, so go follow me over there. Here's the G, the I, and the very tight fitting. And let's break all that down. Whee! That's so satisfying. And congratulations, Joe. And she clarified her name was Joe, so don't correct me in the comments. And I think it'll be a cool addition to add like a giant cannon right here. So let's try to build that. Let's put like 2 cobblestone walls like this to hold it up. And it's kind of gonna go like this, I think. A big cobblestone cannon. Trust me, it's a cannon. Put a grindstone at the back here. Maybe some slabs underneath. And to finish it off, let's put some stone brick walls and a dispenser on the end. There's my cannon. Maybe like a trap door or something. Like maybe that will help. I don't care how it looks. There's my little cannon. And since there's a lot of space down here, let's build a second one. And here's my second cannon. It's kind of cooler. I think it overhangs the ship a little bit like this. It's like held out so it doesn't damage the ship when it fires. There's some nice little levers, a trap door, a sign for whatever cool aesthetic reason. And this one's oh, clutch. Okay, but as I was saying, let's go out here. And it's kind of more of like a railgun design. It's like 2 little beam shooters. Pew, pew. I shoot that way, you know? Pew, pew, pew. Like Star Wars. I don't know. Boop. Ow. There we go. It looks kind of funny because over here looks so like steampunky, old style. Cut it right here and it's like a modern ray gun on an airship. And I hope you guys understand that I won't be building all of this on the other side. I just can't be asked to do it. Like, come on, who's really gonna see this side? It's kind of pointless. And I'd rather focus all my attention on the front side and make it look super cool. Unless we expand all the way over there and I'll actually design it. But for now, let's keep it focused on this side. Let's put some slabs here. I think a slab here would look pretty good. Yeah. And a stair underneath. I think I vibe with that a little bit more. I think some spruce buttons would look pretty good as well right here. Let's give it a try like that. And let's jump down and take a look. And it looks pretty good, I think. If I replace those middle sections of wood with a different color wood, it will look even better. Oh, let's do that right now. Okay, there we go. That took a little bit, but oh, I kind of messed up over there, but it looks pretty good. Don't look at that side. But the sun is setting again for like the 19th time this episode. I've been doing this for so long. It's really fun though. Thanks for sticking around. But from the distance, it looks pretty sick. It's pretty empty on the backside and and the front side, just because that middle section is super detailed, but I'll fix that up in a second. But before the sun completely sets, let's breed all of these sheep again. And finally, let's start shearing them all up. Yo, these guys are actually killing my grass. Look at this. It's all dirt. These sheep are chomping right now. I'm sure a lot of you guys have super high anxiety right now looking at my pickaxe and my axe. It's running on his last lives right now. It's on a small thread, but we're gonna keep going. It's coming along though. So let's build all the way up to the top and let's start designing the top of it. It's gonna be pretty simple. Just fences around and some little cargo, maybe some cannons, work on the captain's hull. And then we got the airship balloon part and we should be chilling. And let's make an entire stack of crafting tables. That is probably the weirdest thing I've ever done. A whole stack. And I kind of have plans on making the fences mostly anvils, because right now the amount of iron I have is insane and it keeps on coming. So let's turn all of these into iron blocks, probably another stack, and let's turn most of these into anvils. Oh boy, 42 anvils in vanilla Minecraft. That is super weird. And let's head back. This should be enough, I think. So let's put anvils down, and I think on every second gap right here on the ship, I'm gonna add a cannon. So this is the first gap, and the second gap will be another cannon, and so on, so forth. And might as well add another cannon here. All right. Oh my god. Ow. How is the sun setting again? Oh my. All right, time for bed. No. You're gonna pay for this. I'm charging you rent, buddy. What blocks would be a good block for a cannon? Maybe blackstone? Let's try that. Also, I am pretty hungry, so let's grab some food from my auto smelter 6969, and let's go for a snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and be right back. All right, let's start working on the cannon for the ship. Let's make it 3 blocks out like this. Let's add a button. Let's bring it into the ship, and let's give it some wheels. And it's kind of floating above the ship, but don't worry, I'll fix it up. Let's add a grindstone at the end so there's like a little exhaust thing, and let's add some levers over here. And just for extra detail, let's put like a lever at the bottom and like a chain coming out of it like this, and another lever facing that way. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but it looks kind of cool. And now let's add some trapdoors on the top. Maybe replace like the middle one with like a slab just to elevate it a bit. Put some signs on either side, picking random items and adding it to this build. And maybe a trapdoors over here as well. And I think that's good for my cannon. It's not too bad. And all we gotta do is fix up the floor so it's not actually floating. It's standing on something. And let's put some barrels right on the side so it can house the ammunition for the cannon. And there is my cannon. Just add a little sound effect with some sparks coming off the end, and we got ourselves a working cannon in Minecraft. Now let's just repeat it about 4 more times along this entire ship, and soon enough this entire airship will be decked out and ready for battle. Battle what? I have no idea. Maybe the goats that keep hitting me, or the villagers sleeping in my bed, or my imaginary friends. I don't know. And there we have it. All the cannons are built, and now I can fight anybody in the world and win. As long as you fight me on the right side, because on the other side, that will be a problem if you fight me on that side. Just don't look at that side. In between these cannons, there will be some little string arc thingies that will finally connect to the big balloon. I'll keep this entire airship afloat. I want to give it like a pretty sturdy look though, if you know what I mean. So it looks like stable enough to carry the entire ship, as well as connect to the big balloon part. Let's add a lever with some chains. I'm not sure why I like doing this, but it looks pretty cool. And let's put 2 levers here and flip this one so it looks disconnected. And now we just put a stone brick wall and some fences all the way up, and this will connect to the big balloon. Let's take a look from the bottom. I actually don't like it that much, to be honest. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. All right, I did a little bit of tweaking and I think this looks a little better. Now let's just build it all over the ship. Oh my god, you know, I wasn't scared at all. I was so confident in my my attempt. All right, but there we go. It's looking pretty good. A lot better than what it was like 15 minutes ago. Back at it again with the white vans. Does anyone remember that meme?
Back at it again with the
good
white
days. Snip, snip time. Look at all of them running away from me. Like, they're all running from the middle because I got shears on. It's not going to hurt you. It's only going to make you ugly and naked and afraid. But so far, I have about 6 stacks of white wool. I don't think that's gonna be anywhere close to how much I need. So I just gotta AFK these sheep and wait for all of their hair to grow back. Oh my. Do you guys grow back your hair already? Do you guys want some potatoes or something? Maybe some fertilizer will help. Fine, I'll give you guys more real estate to destroy my grass. I'll expand your house. Why? You stupid. Go away. Please don't hit me. I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully that is big enough. There's all this free real estate. All that food for you guys to eat. Go crazy, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, there's a whole army of sheep. I should just rename this entire video to I got 100 sheep in Minecraft. Oh my god, they're already chowing down. They're munching away. They're slurping them off the grass. It looks like the sheep are growing back their hair a lot faster, so I'm guessing the grass does help. But while I wait for these guys to grow their hair back, let's go repair my pickaxe and my axe, because I'm sure some of you guys are having some panic attacks just watching these little red dots get smaller and smaller. I'll see you guys when they're fully repaired. Let's go for another snack break while I wait for all of these blazes to spawn. Flip the lever. Yes. My favorite part of my life, seeing these blazes fall into the hole. All right, let's start the killing. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Fully repaired. Actually really satisfying to see. The sheep have finally grown their hair back. Oh my, I didn't think it would take this long, but so drop some guesses in the comments on how much wool I would get from all of these sheep. There were just probably over 100 in here, I would say. And if you guess the right amount, I'll try to heart your comment. And I sheared most of the sheep, and this is what I got. 5 stacks and 22 pieces of wool. If you guys guessed that, you guys are a god. Oh, I have a lot of wool actually. Okay, I think I have enough to finally get started on it. Let's grab all this and let's come up with a design. This is gonna be kind of hard because I suck at building circles. If only Wadzi was here. And if you guys follow me on Instagram or Twitter, you guys know that my last 3 hours of footage crashed. And all of that footage was me building the balloon for the airship. So unfortunately, you guys couldn't watch me build the entire thing because my files crashed, but it's all good. We move on. But right now I'm decorating the airship, adding some details to make it look awesome. To finish the balloon part, let's start working on the back side, which will be like the engine, and I'll add like a propeller at the very back and some like thrusters at the back or something, so it can thrust its way through the air. I literally say the weirdest things. I have no idea why I punched that guy. Let's grab some furnaces and maybe some hoppers. For the little propeller at the back of the balloon, let's replace this with some stone brick so it looks all sturdy. Let's remove these two as well. And now let's place some stairs right here so it looks like some reinforcements or something. And let's continue it. And it's gonna be a pretty big turbine so it can push this entire ship. So let's make it like 3 blocks big on every side. I have no idea how to get to the bottom though. Now I'm gonna use some trap doors and place them all alongside this wall here. Okay, it kind of looks like a circle to me. A little bit messed up, but it'll do. Now let's add the actual propeller thingies. I have no idea how to do this. It's kind of hard to do. We'll put 2 more. And there we go. There's a weird looking X. Maybe I should replace these with the stairs. Maybe it'll look a little better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. What am I doing? Replace these. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Now let's extend this out a little bit and let's put like a grindstone at the back. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but it's something. And let's actually replace this stone brick here with some furnaces. Maybe that will look a little more industrial. Not bad. And you know, you gotta add some levers. Why? I have no idea. Lever just make it look kind of cool. And here's a 360 view of the propeller on the back of the balloon. Now let's work on the back side of this. Let's add like 2 thruster rocket booster thingies. Maybe like an engine room at the back. And I'm gonna add some campfires to add some like flames coming up. Let's just get building. I suck at explaining things. Add some campfires somewhere just to add some smoke and make it look cool. And right here has some empty space, so I think I'm gonna do it right here. Let's grab a stone brick wall. Let's put a hay bale and a campfire on top, because you guys told me hay bales make the smoke go up even higher. Okay, now let's add some trapdoors on every single side. And no one's gonna see it, but let's add some furnaces right in the middle behind the campfire. Let's jump over here. Ooh, oh, it does go really high. Holy cow, that goes really high. Okay, let's take a look at the bottom, and there we are. I think I'm basically complete. We got the windows, we got cannons at the very top, we got 2 guns on the sides of the ship, we got the huge wind turbine to thrust it forward, a rocket booster, nitrous speed or something, some smoke that would be like the furnace room, and the master window where the captain will live. That window is the biggest. And let's just throw a whole bunch of crafting tables on deck so it looks like there's some cargo or something they're carrying around. Also some barrels and some anvils will go pretty well with the entire design too. So let's add some of these and let's just throw the anvils all around. Bam. And if you guys are a true fan and stayed all the way till the end, waiting for me to add the very last thing, you guys are real ones. Because I'm sure you guys are wondering, where are the leaves? And I'm about to add it. I definitely don't want to add too much though, because it's going to take away from the detail of the entire ship. But leaves will definitely make it look a lot better. Add some all over the deck, make it overhang it a little bit and have it come down. Maybe some right underneath the cannon, all along these windows. These cannons do look pretty sick, I'm not going to lie. And I'll see you guys when all the leaves are placed down. Oh, rip my feet. There we go. Now all we gotta do is put a shear in the dispenser, and when he eats the grass like he just did, it should shear him and give me his wool that I literally missed. Oh, there we go. Now he's butt naked and we got some wool. Oh yeah, it's working. And now to get every single color of wool, I need to build this 16 more times. Every single color of wool, I'm gonna have 2 sheep. Just to make it more efficient, the shears will go in here, and I even added a hopper above it so we'll never run out of shears. So these 3 will have a certain color, and then we'll put some more colors over on this side. But now let's continue building the automatic sheep shearer 9004. 9003. I forgot I named it that. This 8 automatic wool machines complete, and now let's work on the other 8. I thought we have 16 pods fully built. All we need to do now is bring some sheep over here and put them in the pods. You hear that? I'm gonna farm your entire family. What do you have to say about that? Okay. And I had a pretty tough time transporting the sheep with some wheat. So let's use some leads instead. Let's clear out my inventory. By the way, if you guys haven't watched my last episode yet, I built a pretty awesome automatic chest room. Sorts every block in the game for me. Let's grab some leads and let's start collecting some sheep. How did a sheep just die? What? How did he die? I am lost for words. All right, we have made it. Let's build a little fence so these guys don't escape and run away from their new home. So let's build this right here. Come on in. And there we go. All right, let's go through the painful process of transporting these sheep into these little pods. This is going to be pretty tough. All right. First up, Albert, get in there. No, don't fall in there. No. Bruh. Come on. Separate, please. Get over here, you dummy. Come on. Make some room, please. There we go. Yeah, let's put some trapdoors to make my life a little easier. Okay, we have a problem. I dropped some leads in there. I was wondering why they weren't being picked up by the minecart, and I just realized I built this entire thing wrong. Every single one of these are wrong. The hoppers and the minecart needs to be on this block, not that one. It's not a cookie build without me messing up at least once. Okay, I got a sheep in every single pod now, and some of them have babies because I tried breeding them so they don't despawn, and it's kind of weird now. Well, let's fix this up. I gotta remove this entire bottom part and move it 1 block backwards. Wait, this one was built right. This side is built right. All of these are right. Oh, it was this side that was wrong. Oh no. I think I built this entire thing wrong. Everything is wrong. I see. I was supposed to build this sheep layer 1 block this way. Yeah, I goofed. Well, now it's gonna be 10 times harder to fix it with all of the sheep there. Okay, let's put some grass here and now some glass, and it shouldn't be too hard, I think. All I need to do is have these sheep move that way. Baby's doing it because he's smart. You move, please. Go. Okay, now the baby's not smart. I think I'm not the smart one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now if I put dispense, if I put a dispenser here and a hopper, just move everything up a block, it should fix itself. This is gonna be very painful. And to make my life easier, I ended up just killing all of the sheep and rebuilding it. All fixed up. And now let's start dyeing these sheep to the correct color. There are a few flowers right here, so let's yoink this. Get some red, some blue, some yellow, and some white. Oh wait, I don't need white. I'm dumb. If I'm not mistaken, sheep are pretty white. Let's grab a bunch of these random colors that I have just chilling here. And I have a few in here that I can grab. And I'm only missing the brown dye. But I'm pretty sure I have 1 brown sheep inside of here. Oh my god, I do. Let's shear him. And, oh wait, that gives me brown wool. I am so dumb. How on earth do you make brown dye? Do I just take... Oh wait, I have some here. You guys will be lime. You guys will be green, yellow, orange, some reed, pink. And by the way, I renamed all of the sheep because I was scared they were gonna despawn. So yeah, don't make fun of my extremely unique names. And lastly, the black sheeps. There we go. Look how colorful they are. I love it. And we even got the rare pink sheep that I totally got naturally. So if I built this correctly, every time a sheep eats the grass, they should be getting sheared. And these guys ate some grass and they're not getting sheared. Why is that? It's because I forgot shears. My brain is not working this episode. Okay, we'll test it out later. But for now, let's start working on the giant farm stable that will cover this up. Soon, we're gonna start working on some cool little bits and bobs like block conveyor belts and some cool dispensers shooting out wool or something. So my idea is to build this out of wood, which will be different from those factories. But since it's housing some animals, I think this is the only way to correctly do this. And for the doors, I want to make some type of barn doors that kind of open like this, if you know what I mean. So these will go up just like that. But for now, let's map out the shape for the sheep factory. So we have the frame built up. Let's work on a simple wall design that I can repeat over and over in all of these little sections. Let's add some stone brick. And I do want to have a nice little window right here. So let's put some stairs. Let's add some more wood down here with some little borders. Let's add a little sunshade thing over the window and maybe some slabs here to smooth it out. And honestly, I might just go with something simple like this. I decided to change it up a bit to some bricks because it will match the roof pretty nice. And let's add some bit of light. And I think that's a pretty easy design to copy and paste all through. All right, we're getting a lot done. We got this entire side complete as well as the entire back side. And as you can see, it's a very unique design, changing every single time. Okay, let's start working on this final wall. And there we go. And I'm actually really liking this new design of a factory compared to this design that I used like 4 times already. But now let's start working on the rooftop. Let's put a whole bunch of bricks so it's still giving off like a factory vibe using the brick and making it look a little industrial still, but also adding some wood so it looks homey and farmy. Honestly, I'm just making random stuff up. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just ran out of brick. Bruh, I'm literally missing the entire rooftop. Could I just do this without anybody noticing? Like, come on, like it's not that big of a difference. They both have brick inside the name, you know, like brick, stone brick, same thing, right? Yeah, I take that back. Let's get some mason workers going here. Come on, kids, pick up a job. You guys are at the right age. And I'm pretty sure I could trade for clay, right? No, that's reverse. Oh, wait, I could trade for bricks. I'm blind. Let's go ahead and grab some emerald. I don't even remember how to use my raid farm. Like, I really don't want to wait for this. This takes forever. Now let's start getting myself some brick. Let's shoot up some brick, some stairs, and let's continue building the roof. The roof is almost complete, but I do have a super flat part on the top here, which is kind of weird. So my plan is to build a second layer. So let's build some like logs right here. I totally forgot I didn't build this side yet. Oh, that was a very ugly laugh. But my plan was to build like a second layer here, so the entire thing looks a little bit more normal, and then I can put a sheep face on there for the wool factory. But let's continue building this. Now that I made sure this side is complete, let's just make sure it's real. Yeah, it's real. Let's start building a second layer right here, and I think this will be kind of good. So let's kind of build it across here now. I think maybe a little higher. 1, 2, 3. And build it across like this. Now, if I strip these down and make this look a little more real by breaking that, this should look a little better. Okay, maybe I need to move it back a little bit and make it taller. Okay, I think I fixed it up, and yeah, I think that will look a lot better. I hope. It doesn't give me a lot of space to put a sheep face, so I might have to shove it in there somehow. But let's bring this all the way back here. Maybe that's a little too far. I think this would be a good distance away. And let's continue working on the second layer. I decided to change up the oak plank to some quartz, and I actually really like it. Now I don't really know what to do with these windows. I do want to... Whoa, what the... Why are you jumping so much? I do want to add some stained colored glass to match with the sheep farm, but it would look a little weird. So I think I'm just gonna stick to some white stained glass, which will be right here. Trapped myself. Let me out, please. All right, all of the windows are now complete and the entire exterior. Now we just need to work on the inside of this wool factory. First, starting off with the floor. That was probably the unsmoothest transition ever. And let's quickly finish up these walls so we can move on to the fun bit. Using a wool block conveyor belt right over here. I want to make like 4 vertical sections, kind of like this, so you see a bunch of wool blocks moving around, exactly like what I have here with these iron blocks. So let's put one right in the middle here and maybe skip 3 or 2 blocks like this and skip another 3. This is gonna look like a slot machine, which is not what I want, but I might do a separate design here. What if I put some observers so it would detect a block being placed right here, and maybe would it transfer a redstone signal down there? Oh my god, it will. And now if I put another redstone dust there, I'll work out with this. Okay, that doesn't work. How about a comparator? Let's put this down, and then a repeater and a block. That doesn't work either. Yeah, let's just stick to what I normally do. So I built this rail track right here, and my recording didn't record anything. Bruh. But basically, I made this so I can finally test out if the sheep farm works. But while we wait, let's continue working on this block pusher conveyor belt thingy. So now let's connect these pistons up. Same with this one. And let's delay it a tick so it goes on the same time. Perfect. Let's put down some slabs so I can bring up the redstone current all the way up here to these pistons. Let's now connect up these top pistons like this. Oh, I cannot do that. There we go. And let's actually delay it just one tick. So that looks good. Let's put another repeater. Some more blocks on top of these guys. Let's add one tick and put some redstone on top to activate these pistons. And lastly, let's put a full tick repeater here and connect up these last pistons here. And hopefully they're all in sync. Actually, this one is a little too fast. How about now? All right, that looks good. Let's give it a test. Let's keep filling up these pistons with some blocks and see if it actually goes around in a circle. So once it gets up there, it gets pushed. Nice. It should get pushed down. Okay. And the final test, it should get pushed here and it's completely working. Now if I put one more block here, it should go a full cycle. Yes, it does. That is perfect. Now if we replace the stone brick with some wool, and it looks a whole lot better. Once it adds some decoration, it's gonna look insane. Speaking about decoration, let's start decorating this area because it's pretty ugly. I already did this side because my recording kind of crashed and didn't record anything again. But let's repeat the same exact design over here. Now let's start designing this area and make it look really good. Let's bring up some stone brick because I am seeing a lot of wood here, which I don't really like. A little too much wood. So I think right in the middle, I'll be focusing on some stone. Let's slap down some circle stone and then some stone bricks all throughout. Let's put some stairs right where these wool pieces are, like that. Let's bring up these pillars. And I think I'm actually going to use this separate slot to add some greenery. So let's actually use some azalea leaves. I don't use this quite often, but I really like these leaves. Let's first add some accent blocks inside here, like that. Just put some light at the back, so it's just some hidden lighting, which is always nice. And I think that looks pretty good. Let's finish it up over here. Also add some more light over here to keep up with the same design that I have over here. And I'm starting to like this a lot. And everything is looking pretty good so far. I just need to figure out how to finish up this ceiling, because I do have a lot of random shapes going on here. Like if I bring this over to this side to connect them, I feel like it will look a little weird with this thing, right? Unless I just bring this up and then do that, or let's actually make it like that. And yeah, it's just a weird mix up in this corner, but I don't really have any other choice, so let's just finish up the ceiling to cover up all this mess. Yeah, if there was a lightning strike into here or just a little fire, this entire thing is going down in flames. I have so much wood everywhere. I probably should have used a different material, at least down here, if I can get down there. Oh my. Yeah, it's a little too much for my liking, but I'll try to switch it up here with some stone or quartz or something, and let me just bump my head into every block in the game. Now let's just put a bunch of random blocks like this. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll just roll with that design. Bam, bam. Let's add a little bit of greenery by adding some leaves to the ceiling. We're almost complete. We got 2 of the roofs complete, and I actually really like how this looks. I just need this main area, and I really hate building rooftops. It's kind of annoying. Like, can I just leave it like this? Like, how bad does this really look? Not that bad, but I will do it for the views. Not really for the views because it's mainly for my own satisfaction, but let's do it. The first thing I want to do is remove this and make this railroad track thing look a lot better, because this stone just doesn't match. It just looks... Actually, I feel like it's not terrible. Hold up. Let me continue this build first and see. Okay, yeah, let's definitely bring it down a few blocks so the minecart's actually visible when it goes by. Whee! And let's make it look like it's being supported a little bit by adding some stairs right here. And maybe just one little support beam. It might add a little too much. Like this. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like that. Can you put rails on stairs? Oh my god, you can. Okay, I just made this look even better. Look at that. Now if I push this around, look at that little arc right there. Little details, man. It just makes it look so much better. My plan for this part of the ceiling is to have a sheep face looking down at me and some more leaves over here, and we will be basically done. So let's start on the ceiling. This is the ceiling I designed for this section, and I really like this arc. It adds like a nice little texture or character or insert a cool word here type of vibe. Yeah. So now I need to figure out how to build a sheep head flatwards. Not backwards, flatwards. Is that a word? I don't know, but I got all the materials I need here, and let's just give it a try. So I think the eyes will go here and here. I think so. Let's Bring the face down a bit. I think the mouth goes right here, 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 here. And then it goes like this L. Oh my god, I'm actually doing it. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. And then we do something like that. And bam. Look at this. Yo, I got a sheep head on the ceiling. It's not aligned perfectly because this is 8 blocks and this is an odd number. But math 3 plus 3 is 9. And there we go. We did it. I'm so tired right now, guys. I'm just spitting random words at you guys. Okay, let's get up here and finish designing the ceiling. My plan is to have a nice simple wood border that kind of surrounds the sheep face. And let's remember to strip all of these logs. And there we go. But I think this episode, I want to aim for getting a blue axolotl, the rarest one possible. It's like a 0.08% chance, I think. So it might take me a couple hours or even a couple days to find it, but that is the main goal. Now I'm sorry if I sound a little weird right now. I lost my voice a little bit, so it's I can't talk. I lost my voice last night and I'm just trying my best to speak right now. It sounds like my nose is plugged or something. But anyways, I'm gonna spend some time lighting up these rooftops on top of these village houses because I think mobs are spawning on top of them like zombies, and then they're jumping down and attacking all of the villagers. So I'm gonna spend some time to light up all of these little nooks and crannies up here. Lit up every single roof on top of every home in the village now, so hopefully no mobs will be coming inside here. I think it'll be all safe for the villagers. But I got a butt ton of iron golems now just protecting the land. Even this guy out here, he's just killing everybody. Let's go. One day I'm gonna have to make an iron farm out of these villagers though. Get an unlimited supply of iron, that'd be great. Alright, but I think it's gonna take a pretty long time to find a blue axolotl somewhere. So I'm gonna start early and go searching for an axolotl. Head back. I need one thing actually. Skirt. Oh my god, my voice. It hurts to speak. I forgot my... Where is it? Hello? Oh, there it is. Hold up. I had diamond tools the entire time? Oh my god, what am I doing using iron tools? I totally forgot I made diamond tools. What am I doing? But I did find my spyglass I was looking for. So let's hop back into my boat. Yeet. Oh, I missed my boat. Yeet. And let's go find this blue axolotl. This might take a couple days. If you guys watched Wadsy's video, he found it within like the first 5 seconds of his video. But knowing my luck, it's probably gonna take me like 5 episodes. But I gotta keep my eyes peeled. And once I get the blue axolotl, I'm gonna make him a special home right beside all of the normal axolotls to show them who is the king and who is the boss. All right, let's stop right here. Just take a look. Any axolotls I see with my very eyes? No, I just see water. Ooh, what is happening over there? That's all right, kids can't see that. All right, I think I'm gonna head back to my base over here because before there was a lot of oh, I was right. There's a lot of axolotls that spawn right near my base. So I'm gonna keep searching around to find this blue axolotl. I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. All right, let's dive in. We got my bucket ready. That's a pink one. I do not see any. Oh, yellow, another cyan. I got my head in this little air bubble trying to breathe. Another. Oh, every time I see a cyan axolotl, I think it's the blue one. Every single time. It looks so similar. Of course, Minecraft made a cyan one. Oh, I just killed the bat. The bat just took the bullet for the zombie. But of course, Minecraft made a cyan one to look like the rare blue one to just get us like super. Oh my, how's a skeleton in there? I'm actually gonna grab 2 doors because I keep like suffocating and drowning in the water. What was that one? Oh my god, that's another cyan one. There's a yellow one killing these squids. Oh my god, the squid is like twice your size. Come on, kill the axolotl. The squids are like twice the size of an axolotl and it still dies from it. That was gonna I was suffocated right there. I'm a soggy cookie now. I'm getting kind of moist. That does not sound right to say. I should just stop talking. Everything I say just turns out sounding sus. All right, I'm having no luck finding the blue axolotl by my house, so I think I'm gonna travel away maybe like another 5,000 blocks and see if the blue axolotl is hiding from me. Time to go on a long journey. Ocean monument right by land. I've never seen that before. I usually see them like super deep into the ocean, like in the middle of nowhere. I've never seen it on like the stilts to the little pillars. That is so weird. Well, I haven't really seen a lot of ocean monuments before. I've never even really been inside one, but it looks pretty cool. Yo, did that squid just get zapped? Is Aquaman in there? Atlantis? Oh, I should make Atlantis right here. That's so sick. This ocean monument spawned right beside land. That is so weird. It's literally like a couple blocks away. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to save this spot. Oh my god, I'm out of here. That jump scared me. What the? I was not expecting that. Oh my god, my heart actually jumped out of my butthole. Oh my god. The hair on my arm is standing up. Okay, but as I was saying, I think I'm gonna save this spot right here. And one day I'm gonna transform it into Atlantis. I'm gonna make a city underwater. But let's keep exploring for a spot that will have axolotls. How about right here? Come on, come on, come on. All right, nope. It is dry. Well, I'm in the ocean. I guess it's not really dry, but you guys know what I mean. Come on, there has to be one here. Okay. Okay, that's a cyan one, a brown one. That's just a normal fish. Oh my god, where are the blue ones? Ooh, we found glow squid though. This guy's in the wall. I can't even hit him. Okay, he's out. And he didn't even drop anything. Nice. On to the next spot. Ooh, there's a sunken ship right here though. It looks pretty intact and not really damaged at all. All right, let's see what's inside these chests here. Oh, I have a mining fatigue for a minute, bro. Oh my god, looks like I'm AFKing here for a minute.
Day 2.
All right, I was actually gone for more than 1 minute. I wanted to go get a snack like usual. I ate like a whole box of Pringles, so a whole can. What's inside this chest? Some lapis, 1 piece of iron, some gold, and some meats. Not too bad. There should be another chest in here, but it won't be as good as the treasure chest. Over here, buried treasure. Ooh, okay, maybe that will lead me to the blue axolotl. Oh my god, this one's full. I got moss blocks. Let's go. I can actually use this moss block to make a moss biome. I think the only other way to get moss blocks is from a wandering trader. So that is actually really good. I'm actually quite happy with the loot I got, but let's see where this buried treasure is. I have no idea what it means when I'm in the corner of the map. Does it mean I'm too far away or something? Let's boat around and see. Ow, 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 what just hit me? What just poisoned me? What the heck? What was in this kelp? I'm getting jump scared by everything in Minecraft right now. It's a block game. I'm a child. Is it bad that I have no idea how to read this map? Why am I in the corner? Why am I not moving? Am I too far away? I literally have 2 brain cells. I can't even read a Minecraft map. All right, I have no idea how to use this. Go back in the water. Soon that will be the buried treasure right there. No more distractions. Time to get back to finding this axolotl. Holy cow! What is that? Is that a shrine to the heavens? Why is it so tall? Oh my lord, I've never seen Minecraft generate like this. What is happening? Hello? Am I in an alien world right now? There's 1, 2, 3 floating stone island thingies. What the? This is the weirdest world generation I've ever seen. Whoa, this is sick. This actually looks like an actual place in real life. I have no idea where, but it looks like a real place. That sounds so stupid what I just said. But it looks real. Oh, I see some axolotls down there. Oh, I'm coming in. Oh, they tried hiding. I saw them going back. I'm coming back. I'm coming for you guys. Where? Oh, hello, buddy. Show me your blue friend. Where's he at? Yeah, lead me to him. All right, no, you can't do a U-turn like that. I know he's hiding in here. I know he's here. That pink axolotl is acting super sus back there. Imagine he actually is here. That'd be crazy. All right, never mind. Just a dead end, I think. Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that it? Wait. Oh, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Is that it? Oh, that's a cyan one, right? Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna die. No way. Is that actually the blue axolotl? I'm gonna die. Protect me. Oh my god. The healing power of friendship. Oh, he gave me regeneration. Oh, he's my boy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, that's the blue one, right? That has to be the blue one. He looks pretty blue. He doesn't look that cyan. Oh my god. No way. Come here. Oh, yes. Hold on. We need to inspect them. We gotta take a closer look. Because the blue one and the cyan one looks really similar. Oh, that's definitely the blue one. The cyan one looks ugly. This one's actually cute. Let's go. That's a 0.08% chance of finding it. Oh my god. Thank you so much to that pink axolotl that led me to him. He tried hiding it. He tried doing like a Tokyo Drift 360 and turn around from the cave. I can't believe he actually led me to the blue axolotl. Let's go find that pink axolotl and thank him. Where is he? Is he still in here in this cave? I don't see him. That should hurt my voice a lot, screaming about the axolotl. I'm screaming about pixels in Minecraft. Oh my god, I'm getting a little too old for this. All right, I think the pink one is gone. He's hiding. He doesn't want to be seen anymore after he revealed the blue axolotl. Have you guys ever watched How to Train Your Dragon? And like, what's his name? Hiccup shot down the Night Fury, and the Night Fury is like a super rare that no one has ever seen before. That's what it just felt like. I felt like I was Hiccup, and I found the blue axolotl, and I found the Night Fury. I'm gonna name this guy Toothless. I'm actually a child. I'm playing Minecraft as I talk about a cartoon from Pixar. I'm actually a child. Someone must relate though. Someone must know what I'm talking about. Let me know in the comments if you guys watch How to Train Your Dragon. All right, but let's boat all the way back home and make a special little enclosure for this blue axolotl because he's so rare. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. I'm just holding W and on my phone. I'm not even looking where I'm going, so I might be going off to Narnia at this point. Let's just hope I'm going the right way. All right, yeah, maybe I should have looked at my coordinates before just boating off because I boated 3,000 blocks too far. Ooh, hey, at least I found a desert biome. What the heck? What is wrong with my world generation? I found a floating little platform in the water, in the ocean. What? I've never seen this before either. Has anyone ever seen this before in Minecraft? A floating little platform in the ocean. Oh, some glow squids. Nice. What is going on today? Everything's so weird right now. All right, I finally made it home. That took so long. Hello? You're kidding me. There's absolutely no shot, no chance chance. There's no chance. I just got home from my like 4,000 block exploration to find this thing. And there's another blue one right beside my house. There's no shot. There's no way. Okay, I'll get a bucket. That has to be a sign one. Today is just a crazy day. Oh my god, look at the amount of axolotls down there. There's so many. There's a pink one. Oh, that has to be the blue one. There was a yellow one over there. Okay, let's waste no time. I'm wasting time right now. Am I the first ever person to find 2 blue axolotls in one video? Okay, let's quickly grab a bucket. Grab that. Go. There's no way. Go. Please don't despawn on me. Where is he? Oh no, where is he? Oh no. That guy just did a nice little hop. Oh, he's right there. I thought I lost him. Okay, is it him? No, that's a sign one. Where did the blue one go? Oh, he's hiding from me. No, it has to be here somewhere. There's no way it despawned. I'm gonna be like the first person to find 2, literally in a row. Come on, it has to be here. There's no way it despawned. Come on. Is it that guy? If it's a sign one again, I'm punching my screen. Come on. That's the sign one. Probably the same exact one. Where did he go? Please. I want to be famous. I want to find 2 axolotls. The yellow one's right there. No, I think I lost them, boys. I think I lost them. Oh, is he down there? Oh no, that's another sign one. I think. Let's dive down for a closer look. A brown one, a yellow one. Come on, there's no way. He's definitely hiding here somewhere. He knows I'm coming for him. Oh, I'm gonna suffocate. Okay. All right, I'm gonna spend the next couple of minutes trying to find this guy. All right, I'm gonna spend the next couple of hours trying to find this guy because there's no way I'm missing out on another blue axolotl. And after spending about 15 minutes searching around the caves, I honestly thought I lost a blue axolotl, and I was quite sad. Finding 2 blue axolotls with a 0.08% chance would be insane for one episode, but you won't believe what happened next. Oh, holy crap, how did he get here? There's a drown with a trident. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's a drown here with a trident. Holy god, that does a lot of damage. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. I got his trident. It's actually like pretty much full durability too. Nice. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh, he's waiting right beside my house. Oh, I think he wants me. I found him again. Oh yes, I got him. He was right beside my house. Yes. Oh my god, I got 2 of them now. Okay, I thought I lost him. I spent so long trying to search for him inside those caves, and he turned out to be right here by my house waiting for me. Oh, let's go. I got 2. Oh, let's go. Okay, I got 2 blue axolotls. Should I put them in there in the cage with all the normal axolotls? I feel like these guys would fight. I don't know why. I feel like these guys are like the special axolotls that shouldn't be with the normal guys. Let me see if they will fight. Let me put them in there. Let's put both of them. Yes, I got 2. Oh, they stand out so much. They're so cute. Oh my god, that is amazing. That has to go into the record books or something. All right, but I'm gonna collect these axolotls because I don't want them to be in the cage full of peasants, because these guys are the king and queens, and I'm gonna make them a separate home over here by my house or something. All right, I'm gonna put them securely in this one barrel right here so they don't escape. But I might have to be the first ever YouTuber to get 3 or more blue axolotls because I have to one-up Wadzi, and I can't just stick with 2. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I really don't want to go out there and find another blue axolotl. It took me like a couple of hours to find those 2, but I'm gonna have to do it to one-up Wadzi. But before I do that, I'm gonna start building my new home for the rare axolotls, and I have a pretty sick idea for their home. My idea is to expand this dock right here all the way out into the water so it goes along the coast here, and I will have like a little crane thing that will hold a cage that like collects the fish in the water, and that cage will have the 2 blue axolotls inside. If that made any sense to anybody. I'm sure nobody understood what I just said, so I'm gonna show you guys by building it. I'm gonna need a lot of spruce wood to expand the dock all the way along this coast, and I just ran out. Oh, actually I did not run out. There's 1 extra one that I just picked up. Now I ran out. So let's run over here with my trusty diamond axe and start destroying this forest. The heck is this fox doing? Is he hunting for fish? What is he doing? Do fox eat fish? Oh, he does have fish in his mouth. What is he doing though? I didn't know fox eat fishes. This whole episode is so weird. I've never seen a fox swim before chasing fish in the water. What is happening? Look how much fish is in here too. It's all cod. Maybe my brain is just tripping right now. I just wiped out the entire forest though, except for this tree right here kind of in the middle. Feels kind of bad, but hey, I need it for my dock, which is more important than trees. No, I'm just kidding. Trees are important, guys. Save the environment. Save it any other way than cutting trees though, because I need my trees. You guys remember in elementary when they would give you like a little seed or a little sapling in real life and they would make you plant it in your front yard? Has anyone done that before? Because I planted mine in the front yard and the tree is ginormous now. They gave me like a little pine tree when I was just a kid, and now the tree is pretty big. I'm pretty sure it's like taller than me now. I try to put a photo on the screen if I'm not lazy to go outside and take a picture of my tree. Let me know in the comments if you guys did that too. I always thought it was pretty cool though, because it's like a milestone as a kid kind of thing. And like the tree grows up with you as you grow up, you know, until the tree grows too tall and taller than you. And then you feel sad because like you're just so short. Yeah, maybe that's just a me problem. All right, but I got a whole bunch of wood here and a lot of saplings that I probably won't use at all. So I'm gonna turn these into spruce planks here and make a whole bunch of slabs. And bam, that should be enough for the entire dock. And let's get right back into building. Oh, the boss is back. The boss has gold armor and a shovel again. Oh, we gotta kill him. There we go. Oh, we got some gold armor though. Every single episode, the boss just gets harder and harder. All right, I made a pretty long dock all the way throughout here. So now I can finally have a walkway to my axolotl farm and a walkway over to my potato farm, which is really nice. I don't need to walk through this grass all the time. And I think I did a pretty good job making this curve. Look at this nice little curve right here. It took like a shoo, like the sound effect. Shoo. All right, but now let's make the actual dock that goes out into the water. So I think I'm gonna make it around like right over here. So let's make it like 5 blocks long like this. I think would be good. And now let's expand it all the way out into the ocean, and then I can build a boat beside it and the crane that will catch all the fish, and that will be my axolotl home. I'm sure none of you guys understand what I'm building, so you will see in a second. All right, there we go. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit longer though, but that's what it's gonna look like. And I might make a giant ship right here in the future for another video right beside this dock. I think that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, let's get right back into building. All right, I made it pretty long. It's pretty long. You know what else is long? Toes. Anyways, let's start working on the platform that will hold the crane that will be my axolotl home. So let's make it a little bit elevated right here, just like that. And let's make it like a little square. All right, I ended up having to move the entire platform like 10 blocks that way because I didn't like how close this was to the middle, and it would end up blocking the view of my house. So I had to destroy the entire thing and move it over here. But the thing is in a good spot now, and this part right here will hold the crane, and I have no idea how to build the crane. I maybe built one crane once in like 2016 or something. So I'm gonna grab some resources and try my best. All right, I got all of my materials I think I need, and let's start designing this thing. So I'm gonna make a big pillar right here, just like that. All right, so this is the support beam that will carry the crane, and I'm just gonna add some signs around here to just make the support beam look a little fancier. If I could click the done button, and I'll make it go all the way around, all the way up to the top. All right, so now I'm gonna start working on the actual crane portion, and this might be quite hard to build because I haven't really built a crane before. So let's just try it out and see how it looks. Isn't too bad right there. So on this side, this will have the little cage for the axolotls, and over here I'll probably have like a little weight to like counteract the weight on the axolotl in the water, if that makes any sense. I suck at explaining things. I'll just show you guys my building. I'll just shut up at this. Right, I think I got the crane design finished. I think it looks pretty good. I'll just bridge out here quickly for you guys. So this is the crane. Over here will hold the cage, and down here will hold the little weight to counteract the weight. I put some fences here. I added some fences on the top to give it like a reinforced look, and some signs here as some like connection points or something, and some trapdoor just to, you know, I don't know, it just looks good. Oh my god, my throat hurts. I'm so dedicated to make this video for you guys. My throat is killing me. I have tea right beside me, but don't worry guys, I'll get the video out to you. All right, I added a little weight portion right here, and I think I'm going to use a mix of basalt and amethyst as the weight, just because it looks cool, and it kind of looks like heavy, you know, like it's a mineral, and both of them are like heavy looking minerals or something. And the platform just like that, and I cannot forget torches just in case, you know, mob spawn there. All right, so now we got the weight finished. That will counteract the weight over here. Oh, creepy creeper. Oh no, please don't blow up. Go away. Let the big reveal. There it is. I got the little glass cage finished, and the weight, and the huge crane. I think it looks all right. But all I gotta do now is put water in there and throw my axolotls in the glass cage, and they will have their new home. All right, so let's grab my 2 axolotls. Luckily they haven't escaped, and hopefully they're still alive in this bucket. Let's head on up there. Oh, speed bridge it up, and we are at the top. Now let's fill this place with some water here. Now we are ready to put the axolotls in their new home. 1 blue axolotl and the 2nd blue axolotl, the king and the queen. What should we name them, guys? Put some names in the comments. Should we put King William and Queen Brittany? Let me know some awesome names in the comments. Oh, are they escaping? Could they escape through this trapdoor? Hopefully they can't. All right, but let's take a look from the outside. I'm really excited to see how this looks because this took me a very long time to build. And this was actually like my 2nd time building it because the first time I actually forgot to record. So I basically had to build this 2 times. So let's take my spyglass out and take a look. Oh yes, their home looks amazing. Let's go. Now that is is a fancy home for axolotls. There's nothing boring like a glass cage like that. It's actually a nice looking crane on this dock in the ocean. Oh yeah, I'm pretty impressed. It looks like they're enjoying their stay too. And let's take a look from this side over here, because you can see the farm and the house. Oh, that is amazing right there. We got the crane, the farm, windmill right there, and my house and the village over there. This hardcore world is getting pretty nice. We're making a lot of progress. All right, but like I promised, I have to find another blue axolotl. I said I was the first YouTuber to get 2 axolotls in a video, but Wadzi actually beat me to the punch. And now I'm gonna have to one-up Wadzi and go exploring for I'm gonna have to go exploring for a third blue axolotl. And like I said before, it is a 0.08% chance of finding one. So this might take me a whole nother day. I do see some axolotls down here though, so let's just pray one of them is blue, yellow, some 2 pink ones, and I don't see any more. But I'm dedicated. I have to find another one. So let's go exploring. And after an entire real life day of exploring the entire ocean, different types of caves, and so many different mountains and biomes, I even ran across some ocean monuments. I finally ran into my third axolotl. My god, I found my third one. Finally. That was a whole day later. Oh my god. I finally found one after like going through at least 1,000 axolotls. Finally. At first, I looked down there and I thought that was the blue one. And then I unscoped from my spyglass and he was like right there. Oh my god. That took so long. Oh my god. Okay, mission accomplished. I got my third axolotl. Now let's head home. I am only 4,000 blocks away from home right now. Oh, this is gonna be a long trip. All right, I finally made it home. Imagine I find another blue axolotl in one of these ravines right by my base. I swear my base is like lucky or something. Yeah, I see a lot of axolotls down here. I see 2 pinks, 1 yellow. I don't see anything else. I think they might be hiding in between these caves, but I always get pretty lucky in here. I see a brown one right under me. Yeah, I do not see any blue ones though. I didn't get crazy lucky this time, but look at my crane. It looks pretty awesome. I got 2 of my blue axolotls up there. Skirt, and let's place the third one in there. Let's build up here, and now I've officially one-upped Wadzi. He had 2 blue axolotls, and now I have 3 of the rarest axolotls in Minecraft. Each one of these guys is a 0.083% chance of spawning, and I actually got all 3 of them, which took me 3 to 4 real-life days, by the way. This took a really long time. All right, but now that I have the 3 rarest axolotls in Minecraft, and probably the first YouTuber to have 3, I'm gonna try to breed them. Because if you could breed 2 blue axolotls and it will poop out, I'm gonna be kind of upset that I spent an entire day searching for this guy. So let's go get some tropical fish from the ocean. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife. Stealing all them fishies. Give me that snatch. Do another quick bing bong speed bridge here. Jump inside. These guys are trying to escape too. I guess they don't like their home too much. Maybe because I made these out of trapdoors and they're trying to get out. But now that I have tropical fish, let's try to breed them. So right click this guy and right click this guy. Okay, they're gonna make some okay, they're not making love. They're headbutting the walls. What is going on? What are they doing? What is happening? Let's right click one of the other guys. Oh, this guy's out. Oh my god, these guys are escaping. These guys really want to come out.
Nani?
Oh my god. No way. No shot. You're lying. Oh my god. You could breed them. I have 4 blue axolotls. I have 4 of them. Oh my god. You're telling me I spent an entire day searching for a blue axolotl when you could just breed them now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have infinite blue axolotls now. Well, there you guys have it. I have 4 blue axolotls. Well, I guess you can say I'm the YouTuber with the most rarest axolotls now. Kind of an achievement. Unless there's someone out there that have more than me. Let me know in the comments if there is. Alright, now that I completed the main objective of the entire video, I'm gonna finish off this dock here. So I'm gonna add some support beams into the water and finish it off with some fences. So let's get building. I just had the biggest voice crack, but don't blame me, guys. All right, after spending way too much time building, I finally completed the dock fully. That took quite a long time, but I think it looks quite well. I've never said it like that. That sounds so proper, but I think it looks pretty good. I got the support beams all the way in the water. I stripped off the wood so it matches with the theme of the entire world. I got some trap doors just to add some little touch, some buttons up here, and some fences to surround all of the docks so I don't fall into the water and drown. But yeah, that took quite a long time. But overall, I think the entire place looks pretty good, especially with the crane and the axolotls in there. But the crane looks pretty good. But you know what will make it look a lot better? Say it with me, guys. Leaves! Oh, wait, I only have 26. I'm not complaining though. This is my favorite part of Minecraft. Shearing leaves. The sound of money. And let's cover it up with some leaves. And I don't really want to add too much leaves leaves this time because like usually I do add a whole bunch of leaves, but the crane is pretty small and I don't want to cover up the beautiful look of it because this might be the best build I've ever done. So I don't want to put too many. Really cold. So I dug myself underground hoping it'll be warmer and hopefully by the next day the blizzard will be gone. Yes, I slept underground, okay? I know I'm a caveman. On day 2, I dug myself out and the good news is that the blizzard has blown away. The bad news, however, I was starving. Not a surprise there, I mean. And I was pretty cold as well. So I crafted up a wooden pickaxe, slurped up some cobblestone off of the ground, and then made a stone axe to mine more wood. I also crafted a sword just in case. I have no idea what's out there. Anything can attack me at this point. As I was running around, I thought this was a wasteland. I didn't see any animals or any villages anywhere. Until I finally ran into a rabbit and I chased this guy around. I needed his meat. After eating the rabbit I just killed, I finally ran right into a village. All I had left was a rabbit's foot. So I was praying for some food in this village. Luckily, however, there were some wild berries and there was a whole bunch of campfires everywhere. So I spent some time to sit beside it and warm up because I was freezing my nuts off. I then started raiding some of the homes and there was literally nothing inside them. But this one house had a chest and I was hoping there'd be food in it, but there were just books and paper. Oh, what a bummer. But the next house I raided had 3 pieces of iron and 3 pieces of wheat in it. Hey man, I'm not complaining. 1 piece of bread will feed me. In this entire village though, I haven't seen one single villager. They must have been saved or something. I'm not sure where they went. I did find a lectern with a book and quill in it. I took a read and it said Ooga Booga. Are you serious? The villagers finally learned how to read and write and the first thing they wrote was Ooga Booga with a question mark? That is so impressive. I'm proud of them. Let's go, because I would have wrote the same thing. After raiding another house of its wheat, it was getting nighttime and I heard mobs running towards me. This one zombie had an iron sword on him. So I slammed the door, barricaded myself in because I was scared they were going to break the doors down, and went right to bed. It was so nice being able to sleep in a nice warm and cozy bed in a nice cozy home. But that didn't stop me from exploring. I was determined to find my way out of Antarctica. I have no idea how I got here, but I'm going to find my way out. While running around, I ran into a polar bear. I'm surprised he didn't want to eat me. He must have had a nice dinner before. And you know what that tells me? Some food is around here. After scrolling around a little bit, I found myself another rabbit. And wow, these things are hard to hit. And instead of eating it raw, I ran back to the village to heat it up on the campfire. Let's go, Popeye's chicken. Oh wait, I'm eating a rabbit. Dang it. Hey, at least in my mind, I thought it was chicken. But anyway, since nobody was living in this village, I decided to steal all of the campfires. Cause you know, your boy's too lazy to mine for coal. And it's pretty cold in Antarctica. Once I stole all of the campfires, I ran to the top of this mountain to try to get a better view of the entire island. Maybe there was something around to save me. But unfortunately, there was nothing other than the igloo that I saw over here. I went inside, closed the door, and I made myself a campfire. I placed it down and used it to warm up. Man, I wish I could make some s'mores or something. Or some wieners. Oh my god, that sounds so good. And it was getting so hot in the igloo that the ice started melting. But hey, I'm not complaining. From day 7 to 8, once I was all warmed up and ready to go, I left my igloo to go gather some resources to make myself a shed. And I went chopping for some wood. I myself a wandering moose. He was pretty huge. And you know what that means? It means the moose has a lot of meat on him. A lot of meat that I can eat. Once I attacked him, he started chasing me. And his uppercut attack move was pretty deadly. I didn't have a shield to block his attack. So it was pretty risky. He got me low a couple of times and I had to run away and heal up. I finally killed him though, and he dropped me 1 piece of raw moose ribs. 1 piece? Are you kidding me? That pixelated moose can feed my entire real life family. And it only gave me 1 piece of rib? Oh my god. But there was no time to complain. The sun was setting and mobs were about to spawn. So I picked this random spot and built myself a small little shed to protect myself throughout the night. I made myself a campfire to stay warm, and I didn't have enough space for a bed. So I quickly expanded my shed, hoping no creepers were waiting outside for me, and I slapped on my bed and went to sleep. Waking up on day 11, I decided to go mining. I needed some iron tools, armor, and a shield in order to protect myself from all of these mobs and creatures around Antarctica. After mining a staircase down, I actually landed right into a cave and got my first ever pieces of iron. We're getting out of the Stone Age, guys. I'm not a caveman anymore. After mining some ores, I found a deeper part of the cave. I was hoping it would lead me to diamonds. It was pretty dark and spooky down here though. I slapped down a torch and there were 2 zombies waiting for me. You guys think you're sneaky, huh? Well, have a fun time in heaven. And then the cave led me right into a dead end. Wow, my luck is like off the charts. I should go buy a lottery ticket. After mining a whole bunch of iron ore, I had enough to make a full set of iron armor and tools. I threw them into to a furnace and played the waiting game. Once I had all of the iron into iron ingots, I made myself an entire set of iron armor and suited up. Let's go. I'm ready to kill all those mooses. And once I left to explore more of the cave, I ran into another zombie, and I just realized I forgot to make myself a shield. Every single time I forget to make a shield. Am I the only one? Do you guys forget as well? After exploring some more, I found some lava pools, and I was really confident I was gonna find some diamonds, but I had no luck at all. I then found myself another lava pool, and there was nothing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't buy a lottery ticket. This zombie I killed did drop an iron ingot though. I mean, that's pretty good. Huh. Disappointment. And then I ran into the creepiest insect ever. After this encounter, I knew it was my time to leave. It was huge and it crawled so fast. It then ran up to me and it was a cockroach. Ugh. And once I killed it, it made the nastiest noise. Yep, that was disgusting. I was out of here, man. I took my torches and left. I even barricaded that part of the cave up. I didn't want the spirit of the cockroach to haunt me. God, those things are so nasty. Please tell me you guys hate cockroaches too in the comments. On day 16, I decided to explore a little bit, and the first thing I saw was 2 mooses. It's time to put my iron tools to the test. That sounds so cruel, but I needed something to eat. And one of these mooses didn't have antlers. Is that the female moose or the male moose? I have no idea. Probably the female. I don't know. I'm not an amylogiologist. But anyways, I went in for the kill. And having a shield is so nice because it blocks the moose's headbutts. No, I don't like headbutts. I like calling it uppercuts. It blocks the moose's uppercuts. I then started attacking the female moose. At least I think it's the female. Please don't hate me in the comments because I don't know my moose type species thingy. But anyways, it didn't really hurt that much because this moose didn't have antlers. So it kind of felt like the moose wanted to be pet. After killing the mooses, I was running around chasing these rabbits until they led me into this creature. And it was a grizzly bear. Oh boy. As a child, I was so scared of getting attacked by a grizzly bear, even though I grew up in the city. But now it was time to face my fears on a pixelated game. Okay, never mind. The point is, I'm gonna face my fears, okay? Don't judge me. But I slowly creeped up to him with my shield up and my axe out. And once it got up close, he growled at me. I thought he was gonna start swinging, but I had to show him who was dominant. And I made the first move and asked the grizzly bear out on a date. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. But anyways, I started attacking the grizzly bear and we were in a pretty intense match. He hit me once and hit him back and he died just like that. How does the grizzly bear take less hits than a moose? What? And I was hoping for some bear meat or something juicy. He dropped me his hair. Bruh, what do you want me to do with this hair? I'm about to make a weave or something, make a wig and put it in my head. Maybe I can camouflage or something. And the bear also dropped some maggots. I know I'm stuck out here in the wild, but like, come on, I'm not Bear Grylls. I'm not gonna eat it. A lot of more exploring, trying to find some animals to kill. I then found a herd of mooses and bears. And for some reason, I thought it would be a good idea to take 2 of these grizzly bears at once. I felt like Floyd Mayweather trying to fight Logan Paul and Jake Paul at the same time. But anyways, I ended up killing these bears, just like what Mayweather would do. And then I killed all of these mooses. But I knew I was gonna be in some trouble. I didn't have any food and the sun was setting and I had no idea where my house was. And I didn't want to waste my raw ribs and eat it. And once I ran out of hunger and I couldn't run anymore, I started getting attacked by mobs. Oh no, I knew I was screwed. I just tried to run for my life. And then these homeless skeletons showed up and I knew it was the end of me. And one of them actually nailed me with his arrow and hit me with a slowness arrow. As if I wasn't already slow enough, I didn't have any hunger. I just ran as fast as I could. Well, I mean, I kind of walked because I couldn't run. Anyways, I then got attacked by a zombie from behind and I was panicking. I was at 2.5 hearts and I was dodging arrows like I was in a James Bond movie. I then tried crossing the river as fast as I could. Then one of the skeletons nailed me in the back of the head and I was at 2 hearts. Yup, this is the end. I'm gonna die. But luckily I got away in time and finally made it back to my house. And of course there were mobs waiting for me, including a skeleton. I blocked his arrow and ran right for my door into my shack. Oh my god, my heart was pounding. I tried to sleep my fear away, but there were way too many mobs waiting for me outside of my McDonald's shack. But I barricaded my door just in case with some cobblestone and stayed up all night. On the night of day 17, I was having some trouble sleeping and I thought all of the mobs were gone. So I broke myself a little window to check outside and there was a skeleton waiting for me and the creeper was just about to blow up. I panicked so hard I just barricaded myself in. Oh man, I thought that creeper was gonna kill me. Once it was morning, I opened my door and there was a creeper waiting outside for me. Is this the same creeper waiting for revenge? What is this? He was waiting right at the door. It took me a while to kill him because I kept having to open opened the door, hit him once, and closed the door before he blew up, but eventually I finally killed him. And there were 2 skeletons, a baby zombie, and 2 creepers. And there was no way I'm gonna kill them all, so I just let the creeper blow them all up. But I was pretty sick of living in my McDonald's shack. I wanted to make myself a better home, but I needed some more blocks to make the foundation. So I went down to my mine and mined some cobblestone. After mining out this entire area, I should have enough cobblestone for everything. On day 22 to 25, I started laying down some foundation for my new house. And this house was gonna be a lot bigger and fancier than my little shack. And once I had the layout done and all the windows planned out, I started working on the front of the house. And you know me, I had to make it out of spruce wood. Not because that's the only wood I can find in Antarctica, but just because it looks so nice. After building up most of the walls and the window holes, I started working on the ceiling. I didn't want it to snow into my house, because you never know when a blizzard's gonna come. And this is the design I came out with. Just a simple triangle cobblestone little squarey thingy. I don't know why I said square, but just a simple roof. What am I saying? How am I even a YouTuber, man? I ask myself this every day. But I appreciate all of you guys watching so much. You guys are awesome. All I needed was glass to finish up the house, so the next day I went to find some sand and slurped it all up from the ocean. After it was done smelting, I turned it into glass panes, because you know I'm just cheap and I like saving stuff. And now my cat is sitting on my lap licking my thumb. I'll put a video on the screen. I can't get any work done because of these cats. If you guys want cat updates, go follow my Twitter and my Instagram in the description below, guys. Alright, I'm sorry. Back to the video. Once the chests were all placed down, now it's time for the tedious part of moving all of my items into the brand new chest room. Once I officially moved into my new home, I slapped down some beds and went to sleep. So on day 26, I woke up to a blizzard. It was freezing in my house, even with a campfire in it. So I decided to make a fireplace so maybe it will retain all the heat inside the house. And despite the cold, I had the idea to build myself a flag. My very own flag claiming Antarctica as my own country, because nobody else was living here. And I think I'm starting to accept the fact that I'm staying here for the rest of my life. So I started working on a flag. And after careful design and engineering, I came up with this design for my country. Pretty creative, am I right? Totally not spitting random blocks onto a flag. Pfft, what? And I'm gonna call this place the Frozen Cookie. From day 27 to 30, I decided to go mining for some diamonds. I had a really big feeling that some type of boss was gonna attack me at the end of these 100 days. Because you know, that's how every horror movie starts. They're alone in a house in the middle of nowhere. So I crafted myself 3 extra iron pickaxes because I knew it would be a lot of shirt mining, and went down under to go find some diamonds. After a little bit of caving, I finally found some diamonds on the edge of some lava. And it was a 7-veiner. Exactly what I was looking for. And then I had no luck after that. So I decided to just go shirt mining. I finally found diamonds and it was only 4, but hey, I'll take it. Any diamonds is good diamonds. I then went for like a good 20 minutes without finding anything. Why is mining so hard? But either way, by the end of the 30 days, I finally got enough diamonds to make myself a full diamond armor set. After spending 3 whole days shirt mining, I got a lot of cobblestone. So what better way to use all the cobblestone to make a mob grinder? Was that right English? I don't even know. But anyways, I got to work on the mob grinder. And I'm sure all of you guys have seen me build these a million times. So here's a quick montage of me building. All finished. Time to wait for some mobs. And I waited all night and there was literally nothing. Not a single mob. But finally, after waiting an entire night, in the morning I saw one zombie. I went up to go take a closer look. And the zombie wasn't even in the mob grinder. It was just a random zombie that spawned. It really looked like it was in the mob grinder though, because it was sitting behind it. Wow, I got trolled. Oh, my hopes are dying. On the next day, on day 37, I woke up to another blizzard. It seems like these blizzards are becoming more frequent. So while I wait for the blizzard to blow away, I decided to redecorate my home a little bit. I moved over my beds and my furnaces. I also added these nice hanging lights around the house. I even went outside to add some hanging lights. I was only out there for like 4 seconds and my nuts were already frozen. Man, it's cold out there. I also started working on a kitchen because, you know, your boy got a meal prep too. It's not only the hot TikTok girls that do that. And I thought a cauldron would be a nice touch to be a sink, with a lever being the faucet. After the kitchen was done, I decided to make a little heating area in the corner of my house so I can sit there surrounded by campfires and be warm. From day 40 to 44, I decided to go exploring a little bit more. So I made myself a diamond sword to protect myself from all of those random creatures and went on a journey. I also found a fly. I'm not even sure why that was significant to the story. Alright, moving on. I just like to ramble, man. Why do people even watch these? But as I ran around the coast of the island, I did end up killing a lot of mooses for some food. I swear I'm gonna wipe out the entire moose species on this Antarctica island. I did find something really interesting though. I ran into 2 igloos with 2 villagers living there. I'm not the only one, and they seem to be living pretty happily together. It was really nice seeing those villagers. I felt like I was all alone here. And by nightfall, I also ran into another village. I looted some of their chests and there were wheat and iron in them. And there was also frozen fish laying on the ground of the village. The fish might be bad, but hey, I'll eat whatever. I then found the first ever villager of this village, and he was hiding from me under the bridge. He must have heard heard my stomping. Hey, but turns out I'm not the only one living here in Antarctica. Once I got back home, I threw all of my food into the campfires. And unfortunately, you can't have fried maggots for some reason, so I just ate them raw and live. My boy Bear Grylls would be proud of me. But anyways, today I wanted to move that villager underneath the bridge over to my house because he seemed like he was a little bit depressed. So I started constructing a fat bridge all the way over to the village so I can put them in a boat and take them safely to my house. And then I forced him onto my boat. And I realized it would be much faster moving him by ice instead of the bridge. And once I got on the ice, I was having too much fun. Skirt! I was Tokyo drifting around everything. Wow, a boat on ice is way too much fun. But back to business. My villager was pretty stubborn once I got him out of the boat. So I had to trap him and build a staircase up and move him into my house like that. Once I finally got him in, I blocked off the entrance so he can never leave again. I broke the boat to set him free, and the first thing he did was to jump into my bed. Like, bro, I know you live in my house now, but we're not that close yet, but alright. On day 51 to 52, I just remembered I can go to the nether. It's nice and warm over there. What am I doing here in Antarctica? While I was going down for some lava, there was a planned creeper attack on me. I almost died, but once I got 10 pieces of obsidian, I went back up to my house and made the nether portal. I was so ready to be warm again. But once I got in, I started getting attacked by this weird creature. The mommy was throwing its child at me or something. I have no idea what was happening. So I ran back into the portal and blocked myself off. Jeez, that was kind of scary. I only wanted to go to the nether to warm up and get some ancient debris. So I grinded some XP to get to level 30. I then went down to the caves to mine some obsidian for an enchantment table, placed down some bookshelves, and enchanted my sword and pickaxe. I didn't have enough books to make a level 30 enchantment table, but anything will do. I then hopped right back into the nether. I was ready to fight those moms catapulting their babies at me. And once I got in, I was not ready. There were way too many of them. I just made a run for it and dug myself right into the ground. I then collected some magma blocks because I know that would be a good heat source to warm me up. So I went back home and turned all of my armor into netherite armor. Let's go. On day 62, since I had some magma blocks from the nether, I decided to make a basement dedicated to heating myself. And my villager was pretty curious on what we were doing. I'm gonna name this villager Dream. Totally did not steal that name from somebody else. What? And standing up here on the stairs and looking down on this villager trapped in a basement with cobblestone walls, it didn't look that right. But anyways, I built some stairs down to the basement and also added a fence gate so the villager won't come down here and accidentally die from the magma blocks. I then covered the floors and the walls with magma blocks. And it was getting pretty toasty in here already. On day 63, I was determined to get some glowstone for a future project. So I went into the nether and had an intense battle with these random monsters. After some fighting, I finally killed the first one and it dropped literally nothing. But eventually I finally made it up to the glowstone and mined it up. And while I was heading back to my nether portal, I was doing some parkour when I fell into the lava. I quickly built up and ran, trying to dodge these creatures. I was getting worried I was gonna die here, but I ran as fast as I could, trying not to fall into lava. And I finally made it back with 2.5 hearts as I blocked myself into the nether portal. Jeez, my heart was going buck 10. But anyways, I had a plan to make some solar panels that utilize the sun to make some electricity. Maybe that way I can make a radio and contact people to send help and get me out of here. So I started constructing my first ever solar panel. This took a lot of engineering. Not really. But I made it out of black stone and it's inclined a little bit to gather as much sun as I could. And on day 66, I actually made some daylight sensors to actually utilize the sun. It felt like it was 8 years ago when I made my first daylight sensor. I thought it was game changing when Minecraft came out with this, and nobody even touches it now. But anyways, I started constructing more solar panels because I needed at least 4 to power a radio tower. Once I had all 4 solar panels complete, I connected all of them with redstone, which means quadruple the power. I then needed the power to go into a generator and a battery storage, so I used my old shack as that. I also threw down some repeaters to extend the strength of the redstone. I then made the power line go into my house, and now I can finally have electricity. As the day went on, I realized that the solar panels wasn't providing enough electricity to keep the lights on. It was flickering a little bit. So from day 73 to 75, I started designing some windmills. After a whole bunch of troubles building the wings, this is the design that I came up with. It's kind of ugly, but hey, it works. I also spent all night building a second windmill, cause why not? More electricity doesn't hurt. On day 76, I think being alone was actually getting to me. I think I was going insane. So for the next 4 days, I spent exploring the island again, hoping I would see a ship passing by and I can get their attention and come pick me up. I was also having a lot of fun with these bears. I was having an entire boxing match with this guy, but obviously I won. I also ran into a herd of mooses. I'm not sure if that's even the right term, but they were actually fighting. It was kind of cool to see. But obviously I'm the good guy here and decided to break up the fight by fighting them all. And I was getting pretty good with the shield. I was blocking all of their hits. And I left with 13 ribs. If only I had barbecue sauce, man. And as I was trying to head home, I got hit with another blizzard. And this one was the strongest of them all. I could not see anything past like 3 blocks in front of my eyes. There was no way I was going to be able to find my house. But eventually I found some clues like my long cobblestone bridge, and I followed it right back to my home and jumped right into my basement to warm up. Wow, it felt so good. I also grabbed an armor stand and threw my netherite armor on it for it to dry because it got kind of wet. I was doing too many snow angels out there, and the blizzard wasn't going away, so I just went to sleep. And once I woke up, it was gone. But I really wanted to get out of here, man. I was getting so sick of being alone and cold. But I realized my solar panels got covered in snow, so I put down some torches so it can all melt. And on day 84 to 85, I started constructing the radio tower, because maybe if the SOS sign doesn't reach out far enough, the radio tower will reach out to space. I had to make the antenna super long and tall though. The signal had to get through the clouds and into space. Once it was my desired height, I then put down the redstone torches that will act as the output and input for the radio signal. I then threw down some cobblestone walls to reinforce the tower so the wind doesn't blow it over. After that was complete, it was time to work in the satellite dish. Yeah, no, I'm building so many things. It seems like I'm trying to contact Mars, but I just want to get out of here, man. Once I got the dish complete, I added like this triangle metal thing that you see in all of the satellite dishes in the movies. I don't know what it does, but let's just say it's like a laser beam. I connected the satellite dish to the power, and there it is. My satellite dish and my radio tower are working and trying to contact the aliens. On day 86, I sat there all alone and sad, sitting in all of my emotions and cold. But on day 87, I decided there's no time for me to be sad. I gotta get working or I'll starve to death. So I started clearing the area and collecting some seeds to make a farm. Now that I finally have electricity, I can provide enough heat to grow some wheat. Ooh, you hear that heat? Heat and wheat? Oh my, I'm a rapper. Dang, I'm stupid. And after running around punching all of the grass, I collected 60 seeds. I also went to cut down an entire spruce tree because I needed a lot of materials to make this big greenhouse. I also smelted up my remaining sand for some glass and started working on the greenhouse design. Once I got the layout complete, I started mining away all of the snow to replace it with some farming dirt. I then placed down the water to obviously, hydrate the crops. We gotta stay hydrated, boys and girls. And then I started hoeing the dirt. Once it was all hoed out, I then slapped down some seeds. And just like that, we have a farm growing. The seeds will probably freeze soon because I don't have any windows in or heat. So I started placing in my glass. Once all of the glass was placed down, I also took some bone meal that I got and started bone mealing the wheat. I just needed more seeds so I can fill the entire farm up. And I got pretty close. I just need a little section left. Once it got dark, I grabbed some torches and lit up the outside so no mobs will spawn. I didn't light up the inside though because I was going to put some redstone lamps to heat up the inside of the greenhouse so the crops won't freeze. So I grabbed all of my redstone materials like the redstone lamps, repeaters, and redstone dust and started placing the redstone lamps down. Once all the lamps were down, I then connected all of them to redstone dust so they would power and then started working on the power lines that will lead from the solar panels. Put down some repeaters to carry on the power and made some support beams for the power lines just so it looks a little bit more realistic. And because I'm a little picky because I hate having things just floating around looking all weird and out of place. But hey, that took a pretty long time, but finally I have a greenhouse where I can grow some wheat and have some bread to eat. I'm not a starving caveman anymore. I then spent the entire day of day 96 in my basement just warming up with the magma blocks and campfires. I was pretty cold standing out there for so long. But the next day I heard some weird and loud stomping noises above me. I had no idea what it was, but it sounded like a giant beast waiting for me. So I got upstairs and looked around, and then suddenly the stomping stopped. I saw no signs of anything until I looked out the front window and saw this huge beast creature stomping around the front of my house. He must have smelt my crops, or felt the warmth of my entire base, or maybe saw my radio tower or something that brought him here. And he looked pretty scary. And once he roared, I almost peed my pants, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's only one thing I could do, and that is to try to kill it. I literally had no idea what to do. My arrows weren't hurting him at all, and he can shoot spikes at me that will freeze me. I was just about to run back in my house and cry in the corner, but I decided, you know what? No one's gonna come save me, so if I die here, it will be worth it. So I ran up to him to get up close and personal, and he was blowing some weird mist at me that wasn't affecting me, but the second he shot an ice spike at me, it goes right through my shield and freezes me again. And this time I was so close to him. So I just decided to go to bed, and hopefully by tomorrow I'll have enough energy to go fight him. And I was praying my house wouldn't be knocked down like Legos by the time I wake up. I left my house and he was still waiting for me. I thought he would leave me alone. I started hiding behind the satellite dish, hoping he would come closer so I could run and attack him. But once he shot an ice spike at me and missed, it was my time. I ran in for the kill. I started swinging my sword at him as much as I could as he swung back at me. And that boy got a strong left arm. He was walking away, so I ran back for more. But once I got close, I tried shooting my arrows at him again, but it wasn't working. My man's got too thick of a skin. But now that we're fighting on ice, I was much faster than him. I got right up in his grill and started swinging my sword at him. I was doing a butt ton of damage until he Hulk slammed the ice and started fighting back at me. I then blocked his right hook and gave him a last swing and killed him. And then he gave his final defeat roar, then fell and died. Yup, I'm the king of Antarctica here. Once he died, he dropped a weird... Right, there's also a village over here too. I should transform this into like a city. That'd be pretty sick. Aha, I think these are the flowers I'm looking for. They're called cornflowers. And if I turn this... Oh, it's only blue dye. Bruh, I thought it would give me light blue dye. There has to be a flower that gives light blue dye, right? I'm doing this because I'm way too lazy to go mining for lapis. Finding lapis is pretty tough. Oh man, I love flower forest biomes. They're so beautiful, so gorgeous. I feel so at peace over here. Too bad I'm just gonna steal all the flowers and destroy the world. Oh, I'm such a great person. Hold up, I just remembered. Can't you bone meal flowers and they just like duplicate? I remember doing that like a long time ago. Let's grab a dispenser and a lever. Let's come over here, put a flower down and fill it up with bone meal. And if I... Alright, no. Well, I swear you could do that. Hold up, let me try. What? Am I tripping? I swear. Oh wait, never mind. I think that's only for those big like rose flowers. I'm stupid. What do you guys want? Planning something. All right, I got some light blue dye now, and now I need to make some concrete powder. No sand. Nice. I do have a lot of gravel though. I can't jump very far. All right, let's mine some sand. Oh yeah, destroying the earth even more. Let's make some powder, the good stuff. Whee! Oh man. And now I'll see you guys in 25 years because yeah, I got a lot of blocks to break. While I do this, you guys should go for a quick snack break. Grab some food, hydrate yourself, and be food. I say snack. What do I say again? You guys should go for a quick snack break. Grab a snack, go hydrate yourself, and I'll be right. Bro, relax. This guy's finessing all of my blocks. I need those, man. All right, got all of my light blue concrete, and now I have 3 kids going to college as well. That took me a pretty long time. But I'm gonna spend the next hour or so collecting all of the other resources now, and all you guys gotta do is watch a 10-second montage. Let's get it started. I got all the resources I need. I still think I need to get more light blue concrete, but that was a pretty fat grind. But now I need to find a place to build this thing, and it needs to be in the ground like the actual Squid Game arena. And unfortunately, I don't have a giant island with a giant mountain to build into, so I'm just gonna have to make a hole in the ground and just build it in there. I'm not really sure what to... Ooh, this is kind of a nice spot. It's already squared out right here. Yeah, but I'm not trying to blow up this entire mountain. It'll take way too long. My original plan was to build it right beside my goat enclosure in this spruce biome. And here's a top-down view for you guys to see, but I think I'm gonna start over here. I don't want to get too close to the goat's home, because if I blow up a piece of glass, they're gonna escape. And there's like at least 300 goats in there, I swear. So let's head down a little bit further, and let's just start clearing out all of these trees to be... Alright, I got the area all mined out, and now let's make the outline. I'm not really sure how big to build this thing, because like there's no real dimensions to the red light, green light arena, but let's just wing it. Now that we have the outline, it might be a little too big, I'm not sure, but let's just run with it. But the bigger the arena it is, the more light blue concrete I need, and I'm gonna need a lot, like a ton. So this is gonna be a pretty giant project. Might be one of my biggest projects yet. I saw someone's comment in my last video saying that every single project I build, I always say it's my biggest project ever. And I would have to disagree, because I don't think all my projects are the biggest project ever. Dang, this might be one of my biggest projects ever. But let's get this outline going, and then once I have that, I can start blowing up this entire place for the arena. For the fun part, to start using some TNT. Let's go. Let's spread them all apart here. I think I could do like 4 blocks like this, and hopefully this doesn't cost like crazy destruction and launches a piece of TNT over to my goat little home over there, because that thing took me a long time to build and I'm not trying to repair it. All right, I got 3 rows of TNT, and let's give it a test. Hopefully it works. All right, I'm kind of nervous. Oh, I just blew some of the stone bricks, but here we go. All right, it's not working. Is it going pretty good? It's going pretty good. Oh, let's light up this side as well. Oh, let's light up this side. Oh, yo, goat, get out of there. Get out. You're gonna die. No, run. Oh, no. And the test run of TNT went pretty well. Now we just got to demolish the rest of this. Let the fun begin. All right, and it's the moment of truth. That is a lot of TNT, and hopefully everything goes to plan. If it doesn't, I might just honestly cry. Let's light it up and let's take a run. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a high view. All right. Oh my God. Oh, this is not gonna be good. There's a lot of TNT flying around. Oh man, it's a lot messier than I thought, but here we go. All the TNT is done blowing up. Oh man, I think that was pretty successful. It did. Oh, this guy's mad at me. Yo, Jello, I didn't mean to hurt you. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, he looks angry. Does he get hurt by sweet berries? Oh, he avoids them. I can't put him down. I can't put him down. I'm gonna feel so bad. Don't walk near me. Don't come near me. Yeah, that's what I thought. But we only went over the border just a little bit. Luckily, it didn't shoot all the way over there. But this is gonna require a lot of mining. Holy cow. Honestly, I should have built this just above ground. Like, this is gonna be an insane area to mine out. Well, but better stock up on some TNT because this is gonna be insane. I'm definitely not gonna go too deep though, because I'm not that dedicated to mine out like a million blocks. I already placed down just about a million blocks building this volcano, so I'm not really trying to mine a million blocks now. Let's just blow this all up. Let's continue the destruction. The second layer of TNT, let's go. It's wipeout time. Oh yeah, I love destruction. This is gonna be turned into a giant Squid Game arena, so I'm really excited. Take a look now, and in about an hour, or not an hour, take a look now, in about 15 minutes, this place is gonna be a totally different game. Literally. You know what? Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see if this giant TNT cannon will help me destroy more of this land. Put down some dispensers, some slabs, a water bucket, and 3 more dispensers. And let's put half a stack of TNT in each dispenser and see what happens. Hopefully it helps me a lot because this is gonna take a long time. All right, moment of truth. Let's flip this and put this down. Oh man. Oh my God. Okay, it's raining TNT everywhere. That's it? That was half a stack of TNT already? Bruh, I don't think it even did anything like significant. I think it did a little bit over here, but it definitely wasn't worth it. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, I'm gonna see you guys in another 25 years once I blow up this entire area to make up for the red light, green light arena. I'm gonna be on my deathbed when this is complete. All right, it's been a quick minute and I've used like half a double chest of TNT and I got it maybe like 8 blocks deeper, but I got way too lazy and I'm not gonna go through the hassle. I'm just gonna build above ground, just slightly, like halfway through, to make my life easier, because there's no way I'm blowing like 40 blocks down. It'll take me 4 days. So this is what I'm gonna work with for now. But I'm starting to come to realize that I'm gonna need a lot of light blue concrete, like a lot, like double chests with an S, like a lot. Oh man. Okay, let's grab all my light blue concrete for now, and let's see how much I can fill up with the walls. Let's grab myself some more food though. All right, here's a half inventory of light blue concrete, and I think with this I can only fill up half of this wall, which is only a quarter of the entire arena. But let's fill this up and see. But if you guys haven't watched Squid Game, it's basically a giant tangle arena, and there's like a doll over there, and if the doll looks at you and you move, you basically get killed. You gotta make it across the finish line all the way at the other side of the arena without moving and without having the doll catch you move. It sounds pretty easy, but from the Squid Game event I played in Minecraft, I saw a lot of people die. And the red light, green light is only one game. There's 5 other games that the contestants play, and all of them result in a death. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy show. And we are done. That was just under an entire inventory of concrete, so that's actually a lot better than I thought. That means this entire thing will probably take maybe 2 to 3 double chests, which isn't too much. And you gotta remember, I still gotta add some clouds and the bottom layer with the hay and some leaves. But that looks really weird, a big block of blue. There's like no texture to it, so it looks pretty weird. But now let's work on the floor. Let's grab all this sandstone and the sand, and let's fill up the entire floor with sand. Now this is gonna take a lot of blocks, just making the floor. Oh boy. But for the ones who did watch Squid Game, who's your favorite character? Let me know in the comments. Honestly, I don't even know who my favorite character is. I think my favorite character might be the doll. No, I was kidding. I really like the front runner though. I'm not sure why. He just looks so sick with his black mask. Spoilers alert. But that's not my favorite character. My favorite character is probably the old man, even though he runs the games. But for some reason, the old man just seems so sweet, even though he's killed so many people. But I don't know. Something about the old man. But I'm gonna shut up and continue building, because I think you guys don't want to hear my voice all day. What did I do to you? What? All right, get in the hole. Get in the hole. All right, never mind. Okay. Let me bring out the bad boy. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, how you like that, huh? You too. Oh yeah, you better run. You better run. Yeah, I'm the doll, and you guys are the contestants, because I'm the daddy. Anyway, sorry for the intermission. Let's continue and act like nothing happened. And there we go. The entire floor for the arena is complete, and it's looking pretty good so far, even though it's just a big blue wall and a sand floor. It's getting somewhere. But if you look at photos of the actual arena in the Squid Game show, they had like hay or some yellow stuff at the very bottom where this wall is at. And I did manage to get a couple stacks of hay bales, but I think I'm gonna need a lot more than this. Let's grab some bones and head over here to my goat enclosure where my only wheat farm is at. Bam, bam. And let's start harvesting all this to get as many hay bales as possible. And the amount of goats in here is insane. I don't remember breeding this many goats. There must be some crazy stuff floating in the air over here for them to pop out so many babies. And now let's start harvesting the wheat. I should probably make an automatic version of this to save myself a bunch of time. All good. Bro, no respect, man. And more than enough hay bales that I can ever ask for now. Let's go. Now let's start placing them all down alongside the bottom of this wall. Now that the hay's placed down, there's also some little trees or shrubs on top of it. So let's add some leaves on top. And these leaves actually look disgusting since I'm in a spruce biome. Wow. I do not like these leaves. They look so dull. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's just continue placing the leaves all randomly here. I don't think there's too much in the real arena, so I don't want to overuse it, even though I love my leaves. All right. There we go. Now what I gotta do is add 1,000,000 blocks of light blue concrete. Let the fun begin. Oh man. Oh wait, I totally forgot I need to add some clouds into this. Oh, whoops. Let's finish this wall up right here. And now let's go grab some white concrete. Give me all that. Holy cow, I made a lot. This isn't even that white. It looks kind of grayish. It's like a little hue to it. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me too much, but now we should be ready to go. I am running out of light blue concrete though. Wow. But hold on. Does this make me evil building the Squid Game in my world? Like, am I the evil person now? Like, I'm the one building the arena now. I'm the one starting the games. Am I the bad guy here now? This doesn't look too good on my end. Drop some votes in the comments, guys, because I don't want to be known as the bad guy here. I'm just recreating an arena right now that I'm totally not going to put animals in and make them play the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, let's start working on these clouds. Bruh, did another Enderman steal a sand piece? Oh my, every time. These Endermen are really pissing me off. But there we go. One wall is complete with all of the clouds, the hay, the leaves. It's starting to really look like the actual Squid Game arena. Now we just got a couple more walls to build. Oh, let's get to work. Oh, but just ran out of light blue concrete. Let's go quickly make some more. All my light blue concrete, and let's continue working on these walls. Oh yeah, there we go. The entire arena is complete. The hay's in, the leaves are in, and it looks amazing. Nice and peaceful. Until the dog goes in. But before we do that, let's add those 3 little huts over here where all the contestants enter from. It is a weird little turquoise color, which doesn't really exist in Minecraft. So I'm just gonna use some sand concrete to replace the turquoise. I think that's the closest I could get. I also need some bricks to make the roof, and let's grab some trapdoors. That should be everything, I think. Yay! Ow. All right, let's stick it out a little bit, and there is like a double door right here. Let's make it 3 blocks high like that, and I'm gonna use some trapdoors to act as the doors. Let's break the inside here, and let's make it 2 blocks thick. I'm just following a picture of the hut in the photos. And now for the roof, I think it's pretty simple. It's just a triangle little shape with some bricks that goes just around the top, and right in the middle there's a chimney pointing out, and same thing for the roof. I think that's pretty accurate. You know what? Let's just roll with this. That's the best I can do. Now let's build the same thing on both sides. It's really starting to look like the Squid Game now with the 3 huts on here. It's getting pretty exciting. And just looking up from this arena looks insane. Like, you see the sky, but like nothing else. I can feel the fear being in the game, just standing in here for some reason. You just don't know what's out beyond these walls. But now for the scariest and best part. Let's build the tree, and then lastly the doll right in the middle that tracks you and sees for any movement. But now with the biggest problem, how do I make this doll look realistic? I don't even know what blocks to use. Looking at the photo, it looks like I need some yellow for the shirt, a red little dress, and just like a pale color for the skin, and some brown for the hair, I think. For the skin tone, I think my best option is to use sandstone and make it into smooth stone, which I have no idea how to do. Do I need to smelt it? I don't even know if you can even smelt sandstone, to be honest. Let's try it. Oh, you can smell sandstone. You learn something new every day. And I get smooth stone. What does this look like? Oh yeah, I think that's perfect for the skin. A little dotty, not the clear skin, but that'll work. Get the doll, right? All right, we got the skin. I already have some brown terracotta and brown concrete for the hair. Now I need some yellow concrete. If I have any dandelions laying around, I do. Bam, yellow dye. And there we go. Now I need orange to make the shirt, which I'm not sure how to get. There's orange dye here. If I combine this with white dye, it makes yellow, right? Come on, big brain. Brain blast, I guess not. Wait. I'm being stupid. I literally don't remember my basic color mixing mixing? Let's look online and see. Yellow plus red makes orange. Or I could just get the flour. That might be a little easier. Wow, I can't believe I really had to search up how to make orange dye. It's like common basic knowledge that yellow and red makes orange. I tried combining orange and white to make orange. There's actually something wrong with me. What the heck? And there we go. We got our orange concrete. That wasn't hard at all. I knew exactly what I was doing. No problems here. And that should be everything I need. At least the majority of it. Everything else is pretty basic, like some black concrete for the shoes and white for the eyes, etc. Those are pretty easy to get. All right, I got all of the resources I need, and let's start building the doll all the way over here on the other side of those houses. Oh, this is gonna be super creepy. All right, I started working on the doll's feet or their shoes, and this is really random, but black concrete is really black. Like, look at it. It looks like I'm looking into the void. It kind of hurts my eyes how pure black it is. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's just me. I have no idea. But I should probably shut up and continue building. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Here's my Jordans. Bam, bam, bam. Just enough black concrete. Nice. And now let's use the... Bruh, did I really forget the sandstone? You know what? The more I play on this hardcore world, the more I want to get an elytra, because running back and forth is actually a pain in the... Come here. You know, the more I play on this hardcore world, the more I want to get an elytra, because running back and forth is an actual pain. You hear that, squids? Real pain. Ew. I just swam into his fart. And let's grab all of this. Now I gotta run all the way back. If only there was an easier way to transport around Minecraft. They really need to come up with something. Like, maybe wings would be a good idea to include in Minecraft. Maybe in the next update. My life is so sad. Yeet. All right, let's continue here. I'm not done yet, but... What did I do? What did I do? The doll looks like Elmo. Not Elmo, Caillou. Oh my god. That does not look like the doll. Everything went perfect. Like, from the neck down, everything was going great. I was like, this is gonna turn out amazing. And then, like, dun, 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 bro. Okay, I really need to fix this up. I'm gonna fix this up. I'll fix it. Don't worry, guys. I can't leave the doll looking like that. That's just disrespectful. Even though this doll kills people, it's disrespectful. Let me fix this up. Honestly, this doll needs more than fixing. This doll needs like therapy at this point. This is... You know what? Let's make it a little worse. Let's go here and gonna jump down here. Oh. Okay, enough games. Let's fix that. All right, after a little bit of work, this is what I came out with. It looks way better. Definitely a lot better than before. Before was that was an issue. That was a real life issue. But this is looking really good now. I even added some red eyes or red pupils to make it look evil. And there we have it. That is the doll. And last but not least, the final thing I need to build is the tree behind it. And I can't forget the snipers on all of the walls. So let's get building. Let's grab all of my brown terracotta and let's start working on this tree. I really don't like building trees, but at least this one should be pretty simple. All right, here's the frame for the stump. Let's build it a little bit higher. And now let's lengthen the trunk. Lengthen the trunk. Jeez, I can't speak. And now let's start working on the branches. Oh, this is gonna be kind of difficult. I'll see you guys when this is all complete. I'm sure nobody wants to watch me build a dead tree behind a doll. And there we go. The tree behind the Squid Game doll is complete. It looks like she has like some tentacles on the back of her back. It looks so weird. Like she's like half octopus, half doll. I don't know. It's kind of creepy though. I'm finally complete. Now let's just make some more red dye here. Like this. I think a stack would be enough. And let's make the finish line right across here. Bop, 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 bop. And the game is complete. Now we just gotta add some dispensers or some little holes where the turrets will be for the snipers to shoot all the contestants, and we'll be done. Okay, let's take these dispensers, and I'm pretty sure the snipers are posted on all 4 sides of the walls. So let's place them evenly, maybe every 4-ish blocks. I think that would be good. So right here, let's dig like 3 blocks down and put a dispenser right over here. And let's cover it up again. And let's do that on all 4 sides. And with all of these dispensers, I actually want to hook them up to redstone so I can click a button and shoot arrows all over the arena. So this entire place will be rained down by arrows, and all the contestants that move will be eliminated. I can't believe I'm the front runner of this entire game and I'm controlling how the game works. And I'm basically the bad guy, but at least it's going to be entertaining, I guess. Oh, I really sound like the front runner of this entire thing. All right, this right here will be the control room. So just the lever. power. And now let's use all of this redstone and connect these dispensers up. Let's actually turn this on so I know when I run out of power. And let's do this all around until all the dispensers are hooked up. And there we go. All the dispensers around the arena is connected to this one lever. And just flipping this will rain fire into the arena. Now all I need to do is stock up on arrows and load up all of these dispensers up. I definitely don't have enough in this chest here. So let's head over here. And if you guys are a new viewer, you guys probably don't even know why the trapdoor is here and where it leads to. Well, let's show you guys. It goes down. There's a ladder here, all the way down here, and it reveals tinted glass into my skeleton spawner. I haven't used this in a very long time. I think I built this thing on like episode 5 or 6 or something. I have no idea. Someone fact check me, but there we go. Skeletons are going down, and these skeletons go down this waterway all the way through this little narrow pass, up this crazy water stream, and down all the way over here. And just like that, I get skeletons to grind on. I have to explore these lands before it gets engulfed by lava. So I'm going to take all of my dirt and build over there to that island because there are a lot of trees over there. And I do need to get as much wood as I possibly can get before it gets engulfed by all of this acid. All right, I am here, and basically everything is starting to burn down from all of the acid. So let's go quick. And yeet, we are on land. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Goodbye, Mr. Piggy. And all of the wood is starting to burn down right now from all of this acid. It's starting to expand. So I'm going to chop down all of these trees and collect as much wood as I can get. And I really need to find some sheep somewhere so I can sleep through these nights, because it is really dark and really scary. But I'm going to spend the rest of the night collecting some dirt and some resources, and I'll see you guys on day 3. And I also think it's a great idea to collect some snow so I can make a snowman, and then I'll get infinite snow blocks to build with, just in case the acid gets way too crazy. But I'm gonna need to find a pumpkin somewhere, which would be kind of hard, and I'm running on limited time. But hey, on the bright side, there is some coal right here. Let's go. Oh yes, hello buddy. Hey, you want to know a secret? Well, if I hit you with this special stone axe, nothing happens. Yeah, 2 more white wool to go. I then spend the rest of day 3 exploring the land and looking out for some acid monsters. Perfect, 2 more sheep. Give me that wool. And now we finally have enough wool for a bed. And I couldn't find any other resources on the surface other than coal. So I think it's finally time to start digging down to get myself some iron for tools and armor. Okay, I just ran into a cave, and somehow the acid is eating away at my strip mine. So let's quickly block that off so I don't die. And let's go explore this place, because I really need iron. And speaking about iron, here we go. Okay, this is super weird. There's acid right above here floating over this cave. So let's be really careful and not update that, because if all this acid falls, it's gonna trap me into this cave and there's no way out. Ooh, I ran into a ravine, and that's my first mob I ran into, a zombie. But it's really dark in here. But I'm gonna turn off my shaders to mine, and let's focus on getting some iron and hopefully some diamonds. And it's finally time for an upgrade. Finally, some good food to eat. Well, let's continue mining. There is, a lot of gold over here. I also think an acid bucket would be a great thing to have. Oh, here we go. We found some diamonds. Let's cover up all of this acid, and behold, the diamond ore. Luckily, it does look promising. It is a pretty big vein. There's guaranteed 4 in here, hopefully 5. And no, I think it's only 4. And now let's mine it up. Diamonds. Yes. Here we go. We're making big progress, guys. Oh, yo, I found a mob spawner. What is this? Oh, a zombie. Hello. Maybe this will be helpful. Let's see what's inside the chest. And there's nothing really that great. I'll take the wheat though for food and possibly some bones. Well, let's light this guy up. And another oh, let's go. Some more diamonds. Hopefully it's bigger than a 1 vein. Okay, there's 2, 3. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's gonna be eaten alive. And I'm trying to get rid of all this acid with water to turn it into obsidian, and it's not working at all. The acid is so strong, it just eats away at the obsidian. This is crazy. Oh my god. And then I spent the rest of day 7 just simply mining and collecting some stuff. But I knew day 10 was coming soon, and that means the acid's gonna rise 5 blocks. So on day 8, I realized I have to get back to my home quickly to save my island. Okay, it is currently day 8, and in 2 days, the acid will rise 5 blocks, which means I will lose a lot of this land over here. But more importantly, my little island over there. So let's quickly head back and save this place. Oh my god, I forgot I have 2 cows. Okay, I need to save these 2 as well. And time is ticking, and it's raining acid at the worst time possible. But luckily, this type of acid doesn't burn me though. Oh, never mind. Okay, the hard acid's coming down. And yeah, this is gonna start burning me. This is gonna hurt. Ah, okay. Oh no, this isn't good. Let's build myself a nice roof over top. Hopefully my cows don't burn from the acid. That would be really bad. Let's put down my bed. And I can't sleep. Well, this isn't how I expected day 8 to go. The acid is finally gone. And I only have 1 day left until all the acid rises. So I'm gonna have to work pretty quickly here. I'm running out of time. Okay, I built 11 blocks up and that should be good for now. At least for the first 10 days. Let's put some stairs down so it'll be easy for these fat cows to travel up. And unfortunately, I threw away my wheat. I don't remember where. It might still be on this island. So let's go check. Okay, unfortunately, it despawned. So let's grab some grass here to try to get some seeds. Come on, I have to get one piece somewhere here. Oh, I might be out of luck. I do see some grass over here. So let's go. So let's quickly build over to that island. Speed bridge over there. Super risky. I should not be doing this. Build above here. Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, here we go. We got one seed. Okay, let's put some stairs right here. Just like that. So it can hold the water. Let's take my stone hoe and make this farming land. And down these wheat seeds. And let's bone meal it up and get some wheat and replant these. And I just got a message on the screen saying lava will rise in 5 minutes. This is not good. I'm slowly running out of time. So let's put a fence gate right here. Let's take the wheat. Come on, cows. Let's go. Please don't fall into the acid because you will be toasted like a crisp. I mean, at least you'll taste good. And now they're both up. Let's close the fence gate and they should be safe now. Now all I gotta do is save my bed and mine away this tree and I should be safe. And hopefully that is everything I can save. I gotta say goodbye to that island over there though. At least I have these islands over here that won't be completely engulfed just yet. And now let's just wait for the lava to rise. And there goes my original island. It is completely covered in acid. And soon enough, all of these mountains will be covered as well. And let's explore this new land. I do see a lot of trees over there, which is a really good sign. Hey, there are some goats over here. I don't think there's any goat meat, but might as well try because I am starving. Let's kill these guys. I'm sorry. And there's nothing. I just want to eat, but might as well mine away all of these trees since I can before the acid eats it alive. Hey, trees give a pretty good source of apples though. At least there's some food in this wasteland. And looking around this entire mountain, I couldn't find any food or any animals anywhere. It looks like I'm starving. But as I kept exploring, I ran into something pretty awesome. Or should I say someone? Yo, Douglas, no way. How are you, bro? I don't have any food for you to feed you. I'm sure you're freezing on top of the snowy mountain. Okay, no, he's way too cute. I can't kill him. I might have to start eating dandelions, guys. I'm getting pretty desperate for food. Oh, yes, there are 2 sheep over here. I'm gonna have to take your meat. I'm sorry for this. But since I had no luck finding any food around this island, I decided to just continue mining for dirt and resources so I can expand my home and avoid the raising acid. Let's head back home with 1 durability left on my pickaxe. But I'm really starting to realize now that it's gonna be super hard to find myself some food. So I'm gonna have to start breeding these 2 cows super quickly here before I starve. But by the end of these 100 days, the acid would rise a total of 50 blocks up, which is really high. So right now, let's spend the time to build myself a sky base so I don't have to worry about the rising acid. All right, that should be high enough. I'm really hoping the acid doesn't rise this high. But I really do want to give these cows a safe way up. So I'm gonna build some walls around these stairs so they don't fall into the acid, because that would be bad. All right, I finally built a giant staircase up to heaven. Let's take my wheat and drag my girlfriend all the way up. I'm gonna bring you guys somewhere safe, away from all of this burning acid. And we are here. And they're too scared to be here. They're running back down. Come on, guys. What are they scared of? And there we go. Let's put the fence gate down and they cannot leave now. And now I'm gonna continue. Oh, whoops. I just burnt all the acid and the acid burnt the obsidian, but it doesn't burn cobblestone. That makes a lot of sense. But as I was saying, I'm gonna expand my wheat farm here so I can breed those cows. And it's raining acid and I almost died. I'm at 3 hearts. This is pretty scary. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some more dirt since I used it all on that big staircase. So let's try to be super careful and collect some over here on this mountain. And now I have enough dirt to finish this farm. I don't have a lot of seeds to work with though, which is kind of sad. But at least with these 6 pieces of wheat, I can breed these 2 cows. Hello guys. And here's your first meal of the 100 days. And there we go. Now pull out my axe and let's chop him. Nah, just kidding. I can't do that. I'll do that later when he's all grown up. And with the remaining dirt that I got, let's expand this place here so I can start working on a tree farm and a house or something. Because right now I'm pretty homeless. Oh, and it's raining acid right now. Okay. Oh, okay. That was pretty close. I expanded the platform a lot more though. The acid rain is over already? Okay. I definitely need to get some food though and heal up. I think that's a good size to start. Let's breed these cows again because this is my last piece of food. And now let's make some fences for a little cow farm over here. Now let's drag all of my cows into this new pen right here. In you guys go. This guy's resisting. And slap down the fence gate. And there we go. They are enclosed in their new home. And there goes my last piece of food. Oh boy, I'm gonna be starving all day now. Let's harvest my farm so I can continue breeding those cows because this is cutting it dangerously close. Make some babies, please. No, they can't. Oh no. Well, the sun is setting and I don't want to deal with any mobs, so I think it's time for bed. And now I'm gonna build the wheat farm up here instead because the acid is gonna rise soon. And the new wheat farm is complete right beside the cow farm. So now they will never starve. Their food will be just staring right at them and they won't even be able to get it. That's kind of sad. And now let's expand the sky base even more. And using some wood, let's expand the sky base even more so I can make a tree farm. Hello? What happened? I was gone for 3 seconds getting some stuff in my chests. Oh, my acid rain destroys everything. Oh my god. I just lost all of my items inside the chests. This entire platform I made out of wood, the fences, and the farmland. The acid just burnt it all away. I lost all of my stuff in the chest. Oh my god. I had like a stack of iron in there. I had 7 diamonds in there. Bruh. Well, I'm stuck at square one now. I have nothing left. Well, let's at least finish my tree farm. But instead of wood, let's build it with dirt. Oh, man. All right, the tree farm is all fixed up now, but I don't have any food and I lost my chest full of all of my stuff. So I'm gonna have to walk everywhere. But I need to go back mining to get some resources again. I do have some things in this chest, which is good, but not a lot. I can make 2 pieces of bread. But now let's go back mining to get myself some resources again after I lost everything. Oh boy. And after 2 full days of mining, day 20 was coming. And I got the warning that the acid will be rising in 5 minutes. And now I know to cover everything I have with cobblestone or dirt so it doesn't get burned by the acid. And let's just make this a little bit bigger just in case. And let's put all of my stuff in there. And now we just wait for the lava to rise 5 more blocks. And now the acid has risen 5 blocks and is basically up to my toenails. That mountain is getting smaller and smaller every single day. Soon enough, this entire place will be engulfed. So I'm gonna move everything out of this platform and go up there to my new home. And soon my pathway that leads to the mountain over there will be engulfed in lava as well. So I'm gonna make a new pathway up here instead. And now for the most MLG water bucket clutch. Whee! Oh yeah, I was totally not pooping my pants right there. But now let's make a little pool right here with water in it. So every time I jump down, I can land in this water and be safe. Bruh, my water turned to ice. You know what? It probably would have been a better idea to just put water down from the top. Whee! All right. And now I've replaced the stupid pathway. All right. I realized it was a little too messy, so I'm going to make a big swimming pool instead. And that is the diving board. So every time I come, I can dive right into the water. And I also got to put some torches down so it doesn't freeze up. And there we go. And now we just got to test out the diving board. And oh, okay. I jumped a little too far forward. I should have made the diving pool a little bit more this way, but it works. And now whenever the acid's about to rise, I can always build this higher so I don't lose my spot in the mountains, because soon this will all be covered in acid, except this place. And now let's actually rebuild my wheat farm because the acid destroyed it. And there we go. Now let's bone meal it up and collect some wheat. And now I can finally make some bread so I can finally eat because I'm starving. What are you guys looking at? Nah, I'm just kidding. Here you guys go. Make some babies, please. And now let's actually rebuild this cow farm. But now I'm a little bit smarter, just a little bit. And let's put some cobblestone slabs over top so the acid rain doesn't destroy them. Come on, you guys can fit. You guys aren't that fat. Come on, come on, one by one. Oh my god. All right, there we go. Now these two are the dumb ones because they can't seem to fit. And there we go. And I can't forget to cover the fence gate up as well. Oh, I forgot to build. Oh my, I forgot to put cobblestone above the farm. Well, time to rebuild it for the 3rd time. Bruh, I'm sick of this. I'm definitely not forgetting this time. Oh boy, look at my poor trees too. All right, I'm gonna have to do the same thing for this. This acid is no joke. It burns through anything except dirt and cobblestone for some reason. And I don't have any food in my chests. So let's harvest up this wheat here, replant these seeds, and breed all of these cows. And I don't really want to kill them for food just yet. It's gonna make me kind of sad. I can use the remaining pieces of wheat to make some bread, which still didn't fill me up yet. And yeah, oh no. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that. I really need to fix that. But now let's go hunt for some sheep because I'm sure there's some around now. Aha, nice. I'm sorry, sheep, but I'm gonna need that meat. It's gonna be real juicy. Why do I say things like that? And I smelt up these bad steaks. blocks. And I think it's finally time to build myself a house to live in. So while I wait for all this to cook, let's start getting some wood. And I have no other choice than to use spruce wood because this is the easiest resource I can get. But let's spend the rest of the day just chopping down wood. Yo, bruh. The acid rain just destroyed all the puzzle. I almost fell. Oh boy. Okay, let me get under here. Okay, it looks like I'm waiting it out. Looks like oh, okay, no, it's not done. Well, that rain lasted all day and the sun's already setting, so let's go to bed. But now that I got plenty of wood for the house, I also need a lot of stone to prevent the acid from destroying my house. So let's collect as much as I can. And now let's smelt this up for some stone bricks. Let's quickly build a cobblestone platform so my house doesn't burn from the acid. Ah, yes, it is working quite well. And now let's start working on the house. And I think I'm gonna build a castle instead. Let's get started. But anyways, my castle is looking pretty good so far. Got some big tall pillars here, and when you walk inside, it leads into a bigger part of the castle. And right here inside will be my chest room, my furnaces, and everything else. And now let's finish up the floor inside my castle. I also made myself a nice little balcony that goes over my castle, and I can look down into the acid. I tried combining acid and lava, the acid only world. I just gotta make sure I cover it so the acid rain doesn't destroy the wood. And now let's start working on the ceiling. Hopefully it doesn't get burned. And there we go. My castle with my house inside it is complete, alongside my roof. Now I won't be burned from the acid rain. And now all I gotta do is move in. And I think a nice bed right here will go super well. But I need some red dye, so let's head back to the island. And let's get myself some red roses so I can get some red dye. Let's make some red wool and place it down around my bed. My white bed doesn't match that well. And there we go, a red one will. And now I'm finally moved into a real house, or should I say a castle. But I can finally breed my cows again. And I finally have enough seeds to fill up my entire farm. And you guys do your business. And we're already on day 37, which means day 40 is coming and the acid is gonna rise 5 more blocks. And soon my diving pool will be gone, so I'm gonna have to save it. So first, let's chop down these trees for some wood. Let's jump down here, and the acid is gonna be raised 5 blocks. So let's build 4 blocks up because I'm already above the acid a little bit. And now all we gotta do is make a little hole in the swimming pool that goes underground. And let's put the signs down to block out all of this water. And there we go. We got a secret passageway underground now. So when the lava rises, there's no way it's affecting this. And I can always have access underground and still mine. It's almost day 40 and the sun's already setting, which means the acid is gonna rise 5 blocks. So I'm gonna run around the surface and see if there's anything I can salvage before the acid eats it all up. I mean, there's some more roses here. I guess I'll take them. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them. And somehow it's snowing over here on top of the acid. That doesn't make any sense. But look at these textures. And somehow the ground is also wet and it looks like there's puddles when it's snowing. It doesn't make any sense. And there is the warning sign. The acid has risen and now it looks like 2 separate islands instead of 1. I can't even walk across anymore. But at least my water's still there, so when I jump down, I can still go mining underneath here. And now I'm kind of stuck. And I don't really have a way up anymore because the path is gone. Well, I'm gonna have to make my own way up now. I didn't think this through. And I'm finally at the top. And I think it's finally time to go mining for diamonds. Only have 9. And with this, I can make a diamond pickaxe and a diamond axe. Throw this garbage away. Yeet. Oh my, I always jumped too far ahead. And now let's go mining. And I learned this trick from SB737. I'm sure you guys watch his videos. But now let's go find some diamonds. And our first diamonds. Let's go. And after a couple of days of mining, this is what I got. 22 diamonds. And that should be just enough to make a set of diamond armor. Garbage. And now let's kill some of these cows for some food, because I'm slowly running out of cooked mutton. And now I got 31 steak cooking. And for the rest of these cows, I think I'm gonna kill them with looting 3, which means I need an enchantment table and a mob spawner. And I think it's finally time to go to the nether, because that would be my best chance of getting XP. But somehow I'm gonna have to collect some obsidian without it being burnt by the acid, which may be a little hard. And with 10 pieces of obsidian, all I need is a flint and steel. Finally, some gravel. First try, no. 14th try, yes. And now let's make a special spot for this nether portal. And you can never go wrong with the circle. Oh no, it's raining acid. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Acid rain does a lot of damage. And it suddenly stops raining. That was literally just a troll. And there's another portal is lighted up. And we are ready to go to the nether. But before I hop in, let's do some little bit of decorating around this nether portal. Make it look a little better. And there we go. I also put a nice stone brick roof over top so the wood doesn't get burned. Yo, how are these cows getting out? There's 4 cows out of here now. These guys are escape artists. I have no idea how they're getting out. But let's finally head over to the nether and get some XP. And the lava here is green as well. It looks so weird. Oh, there's a fortress right over there. And let's find myself a blaze spawner. Oh no, lava's pouring out on me. Oh, oh my god. Oh, and there's a blaze spawner right here. Oh no, okay, this isn't good. That acid might destroy the spawner. I'm not sure what is possible of destroying. Oh no. Okay, it's coming coming. It's coming from all angles. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck. Go, 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 go. Okay, I found another blaze spawner. Let's get myself some XP. Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Okay, I found a brand new blaze spawner in a new fortress, and it's being engulfed alive super slowly. It's coming, so I better get my XP now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of blazes in here. Okay, I'm finally at level 32, but I think I'm gonna try to aim for level 40 so I can at least enchant my entire set. Okay, new plan. Let's try to kill these pigmen and get XP. Okay, follow me. I'll save you guys from the acid. All you gotta do is follow me. Okay, not over this cliff. Please don't jump in there. Okay, they are moving really slowly. This is the slowest Congo line I've ever seen. Okay, I'll build you guys a... Oh, no. Go away. I'll build you guys a quick bridge. Oh, okay. Maybe they won't survive. Okay, this is playing parkour, and I'm playing spleef. Oh, no, my portal. No. I need to get back home. Please don't burn. Bruh, I was so close. Okay, well, oh, this is not good. There's a whole wave of acid. I need to get as much obsidian as I can get before it burns. Come on. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Oh, man, this is pretty insane. Well, I'm gonna have to find an abandoned nether portal and pray that I can get home. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been searching for around 2 days, and I can't find a single ruined portal that isn't engulfed by acid yet. I might be stuck here forever, but I'll keep searching. Okay, I just found one, and the portal is almost complete. There's one piece of obsidian here. What's in this chest? Okay, there's obsidian and flint steel. Oh my god, acid's coming. Okay, I gotta go quick. I can't get up. Go. Okay, I want to go back home, please. Come on, hurry. Go. Okay, I actually landed in an island. Thank god. I was so afraid I was gonna land in the middle of an acid world. Okay, now let's find my way back home somehow. I'm about 1,000 blocks away from my home, so let's collect some cobblestone so I can bridge over there. And I'm finally home. I was gone for like 10 full days. I really thought I would be stuck in the nether, but I have no idea how all these cows got out. Just because I've been gone, you guys think you guys can leave your what the? Yo, were you sleeping in my bed? Oh, too scared to talk, huh? And get back in there, guys. I've been pretty tired exploring the nether and getting back home, so I'm just gonna AFK today and just sit in my bed, just like what I do in real life, and take off my pants. And going to the nether didn't help me get any more XP. So I got my new diamond shovel, and let's go get some more materials to expand the island so I have enough space to make a mob XP spawner. And now let's start expanding the island. Now let's build another circle, and there we go. And I'm gonna build the most basic mob spawner that you guys have seen a billion times. Alright, I'm finally done with the first layer, and I think I'm gonna work on a second layer above it just so I can get more mobs and get more XP so I can enchant everything. And in order to do that, I need some more cobblestone, so let's get mining. And now let's start working on the second layer of the mob farm. And there we go. 2 levels are complete. Now let's hope it doubles the mobs so I can get even more XP. Now I just gotta sit and wait. And let's get some XP now. And I just realized I need sugarcane in order to make some books. And if you guys can tell, there's no sugarcane anywhere. So I guess I can't enchant my stuff at all. But I'm gonna go back to the island that I explored from when I spawned. I'm gonna go back to that. But let's go find some new land and go exploring to find some sugarcane. Maybe there'll be some existing somewhere. And I'm on this new land right now with a lot of animals, but I can't find any sugarcane anywhere. The only land that's poking out of the acid is snowy mountains because they're high enough. Everything else is basically under acid, which kind of sucks. Yep, there's no sugarcane in sight. Hey, and it's day 69. Nice. What a great number. So that means the acid is rising tomorrow. So before that happens, I think I'm gonna make myself a submarine underneath the acid, and once it rises, it'll be submerged. I think it'll be a pretty cool idea, and I'm gonna build it right at the bottom of these staircases. So let's start building the acid submarine. And there we go. It's pretty simple. And I can't put any wood inside or else it will burn from the acid. I was planning on putting some chairs and stuff, but hopefully stone brick stairs doesn't burn. So let's put some chairs in here, maybe a table back here. And this is how I'm gonna see out of my submarine. Pretty fancy. Now let's make the top part where it sticks out of the water, you know, give it a little bump like that. Choo choo. We're ready to go. I'm not sure why I made a train noise. And there's the warning. The acid is gonna rise in 5 minutes. So now let's wait for the acid to rise, and then we can chill out in my new submarine. And now that it is day 70, the acid has risen and my submarine is submerged. And now you're probably wondering, how am I gonna get into there without burning to death? Well, I have a plan. And for this plan to work, you guys have to believe me. What I need to do is kill these cows. And yeah, that was it. That had nothing to do with the submarine. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. I just need to take this leather, turn it into a full set of armor, take off my clothes, ooh, and then put this on. And you're probably wondering, why do I have leather armor on? Well, oh no, oh, I'm dead. Oh, say goodbye to the world. Ah, just kidding. I didn't tell you guys, but a full set of leather armor protects you from the acid so I can swim in it. You guys probably thought I lost all of my 100 days progress. Well, you thought wrong. Anyways, now I can finally hop into my spaceship. Let's go down the hole. Oh yeah, secret entrance into a spaceship under the acid. And let's cover it up. And there we go. We are in a submarine underneath the acid. And whoa, I can see it right underneath. Oh, not anymore. Okay. Over here I can. I can see the ground. And not anymore. Well, I got a beautiful view of acid. But let me do a test. If I put a slab in here, would it burn from the acid from the outside? Let's do a little experiment. Because if it doesn't, then I can put some wood furniture in here. Okay, it's been like a couple of minutes and it hasn't burnt yet, which is really good. So my plan now is that I should build an underground or under acid city. So that only gives me 10 days to build a city right on the surface of this lava. And once the lava rises, I'll have an under acid city. So I better start getting to work because I can recreate Atlantis and it's gonna look insane. And since I'm gonna need a lot of resources to build this huge underground city, I'm gonna make a giant stone generator and an automatic tree farm. So let's go mining for a bunch of redstone. And luckily all of this acid cleared out a bunch of area for me to mine redstone. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's a dream come true. And now that I got a whole bunch of redstone, I think it's time to start building a stone generator before that entire mountain gets engulfed and I have no way to get stone. And let's build it right beside the mob spawner. And now let's start building the stone generator. Put some water down, couple of pistons here, and some down here. Put some redstone here and there. Build a quick little circuit. Right click a couple of times, connect it up, and turn it on. Seems like it's working pretty good. Put down some acid. Oh, I just realized acid burns pistons. Whoops. And after some thinking, the only way this will work if I use sticky pistons and put them right here to push the stone forward. The only problem is, where am I gonna get slime balls? Well, there's only one way to do that, and that is go through the painful process of running around caves until I find a slime somewhere. And then I will know I'm in a slime chunk. Unless there's an easier way, but I'm kind of too dumb to know that. So let's go. No signs of slimes yet, but I do see a lot of random mobs chilling everywhere. You just, you get in there. Dun, 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 dun. See you later, bro. With the acid-only world, there is an increased chance of slimes to spawn anywhere, though. And, ooh, oh yeah, I've definitely been here before. I looted this chest. Ooh, a glow squid, though. Hello, sir. Oh, what? What? 5 Oh, okay, I'm out. Oh my god, of course, my luck. There is lapis right here, so let's go north 4 blocks, and there should be diamonds down here, hopefully. I found redstone, and there's the diamonds. Let's go. Oh, no, okay. Go, I need the diamonds. Wait, I'm wearing leather armor. I forgot. I'm not gonna burn. Oh, yeah, life is good. That was the main reason why I wanted those cows. Not for their food, but for their leather. Okay, I found a mine shaft. Maybe there's something special in here. Ooh, there's a spider spawn right there. I'm saying no to that. Ooh, a chest. Slime balls in it? No, infinity. I'll take it. And that is everything. Still no signs of slimes, though. Yo, did you guys hear that? Yo, there's a slime chill in this corner. What's good, bro? Let's put a name to this guy. What should we name him? Too late. He's already in my inventory. Well, I think I ran into a slime chunk now. Unless it's the random ones that should be spawning. But let's keep searching around to find some more. Because I must be in a chunk. Okay, I have 11 slimes so far. And that makes 16 in total. That should be enough. Let's head back home. And now let's put the sticky pistons down. And put cobblestone right here. And this should work according to my calculations. And let's put the water back in. And now let's get some lava or acid. And bada beam, bada boom. And all we gotta do is light it up and pray that it works. Let's see. There's some stuff. Oh, I totally messed that up. Oh, let me fix this up. And there we go. I fixed it. We got stone generating out of here. Perfect. This is working. Let's put a little collection system. Let's put some water underneath here. And whatever I mine, all of the stone be brought to me, so I don't need to walk. Let's go. We got a stone generator now, guys. And now let's spend the rest of the day mining. And the acid's rising once again. We're already on day 80. And it's also raining acid. Why isn't it hurting me? Oh, wait. I'm wearing the armor. Nice. All right. Oh, no. Oh, please don't tell me the acid rain destroyed my... Okay, thank God. Okay, but let's increase the size of this submarine little point thing so I don't lose where it is. And all of these mountains used to look so big, but now they're all just being engulfed by acid. Like, look at this one. And look at that. Soon the acid's gonna rise to the top of the... Oh, no. Okay. Good thing I'm wearing my leather armor. Oh, man. I got so scared. I thought I lost everything right there. And now let's chop down this entire tree farm and replace it with an automatic one. And I might as well put these leaves to good use because I haven't used leaves this entire 100 days. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been waiting. And with all these leaves I just collected, let's cover up my castle. And now let's start building the tree farm. This should be pretty easy. Let's slap down a piece of dirt, some pistons, and an observer up here. Let's slap down a couple of repeaters and connect it up. And now whenever a tree spawns, the pistons will push it forward and this will bone meal the sapling. And now just finish this part. Once all the trees get pushed here, it get pushed forward and I'll have a big area to mine. So let's get some bone meal into here with my mob farm. Let's fill it up here and let's plant the saplings down. And now let's plant the saplings down and we got an OP tree farm now. I'll just take a little little bit to grow. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this for like an entire day until I have enough resources. And then I'll start building a huge Atlantis city in the acid. Yo, I just got a wandering trader and this guy's trading sugarcane. I need this for bookshelves. Okay, I need to trap this guy. I can make a sugarcane farm and actually get bookshelves. Oh, this is good. And let's politely kill his llamas because they're kind of mad at me for some reason. And there we go. Let's grab the emeralds that I have and let's trade some sugarcane with them. Let's go. And now let's head down into the acid and build myself a temple in the acid. I have no idea how to build this thing, but let's just roll with it and see what I come up with. And after a butt ton of work, I finally finished the temple in the acid only world. And by the end of these 100 days, it should be entirely covered in the acid. So get your last looks now, guys. Anyways, I still need to kill the ender dragon and it'll be really good to enchant all of my stuff. And luckily, I got sugarcane from trading. So let's quickly make a sugarcane farm. Let's expand the island over here to make room. And there we go. I only have 6 pieces though. It's kind of sad, but they'll grow one day. While I wait, let's breed these cows again because all of this wheat is fully grown. And now I just got the warning that the acid will rise and that mountain is going to be gone. You can't see any other mountains except these 2. It's insane how much the acid has risen, but it's going to rise once again. And this temple down here is going to be engulfed. It's going to be kind of cool to see. I then spent the rest of the night just staring at my sugarcane, waiting for it to grow so I can make an enchantment table and go fight the ender dragon. And I had a little bit of sugarcane grow. I almost filled up this entire row. But while I wait for all this to grow, I'm going to go hunting for some endermen underground because I need ender pearls. Aha! I found my first guy. All right, just lend me your balls. It's for good purposes. Trust me. And that was a female. Okay, we found another one. And nothing again. Bruh. This is a super weird spot for endermen to be. All right, there's 2 over here. One of them must be a god, right? Come on, there's no way. 5 in a row. Yes, finally, I got a ball. I just need one more for a sack. But now I got a sack. This is gonna take a while, so I'll see you guys when I have at least 13 ender pearls. I finally got enough ender pearls that I need to go fight the ender dragon. And luckily, I have a bunch of blaze rods already. All I need is some blocks to build across this entire lava pit until I reach the stronghold. And that might be like 2,000 to 3,000 blocks, so I better get mining. And this should be enough cobblestone if I turn it all into slabs. Now that I got the blocks ready and the eyes of ender ready, all I need is the enchantment table. And after a bunch of grinding, I got enough books to make myself enough bookshelves for enough levels for enough to enchant. Oh, I cannot speak English. And let's place it down. And now I'm ready to start enchanting. Grab my lapis and let's start enchanting my armor first. I don't have a lot of levels to work with, so hopefully I get something good. And I got Unbreaking 3. Nice. Protection 4. Let's go. Okay, that's god tier. Blast protection. I mean, that will help, I guess, with the explosions. And I'm poor. Okay, let me grind some XP. And we got a pretty good bow as well. And let's make some golden apples just in case. And now that I'm prepared, let's throw my first ever Eye of Ender. We'll see where it leads me. This way. All right, the journey begins to the ender dragon. But before I start bridging any further, let's put on my leather armor just in case I fall. And let's go. Actually, it'd be a good idea to bring these with me, the blaze rods, just in case I run out of ender pearls. I've been bridging for 20 plus minutes. I've gone so far, and I'm still nowhere near, I think. No, I'm just kidding. I bridged like 10 blocks. Let me keep going. All right, it's been pretty far. Let's throw another one, and it's still leading me to that direction. And I'm gonna lose it. No. Okay, let's keep going. We got a long journey ahead of us. Okay, it's been a while. Let's throw a pearl, and it's still leading me that way. Holy cow. It's been over 1,500 blocks so far. So another one. Come on, please. Okay, it changed me in a different direction. Okay, I'm close. I'm definitely close. This is the first change in so long. I only have 10 pearls left. I only have 10 eyes of ender left, but it has to be here somewhere. Another throw. Okay. Yo, we're down. Okay, I'm going down under. All right, we finally made it to the bottom, and let's start digging. And let's cover myself up, and finally, no more green. I've been staring at that for so long. All right, let's find the stronghold. And we are in. Yes. Finally. Let's find this portal. There it is. Okay, let's break the spawner here. Cover myself up because I'm scared of silver. What the heck? Yep, you do your thing. This guy learned some new dance moves. Jeez, this guy going hard. But luckily, and there's no eyes of ender inside, so luckily I have some extra ender pearls. Bam, and let's light it up. And before I go in, I gotta remember to change out my armor. And now I'm ready to go. And yeah, yeet. Okay, I'm in, and let's defeat this ender dragon. And we are here, and you guys know the drill. Shoot all of these crystals. I'm gonna go 100% accuracy here. Oh, never mind. Just a little short. Again, same exact spot. All right, got that one. Got that one. Oh, I keep missing just short. There we go. Screw you, dragon. You know what? I'm just gonna build up. Make life a little easier. Got that one. Get that one. And I think that's all of them. And the final one is over there. All right, now all I gotta do is kill the dragon. And might as well just munch on the golden apple because, like, why not? You know, gotta be high class sometimes. Eat some fancy food. And he's perching now. Let's try to do as much damage as I can with my arrows. Eat my arrows. And now let's slap his head a couple of times because borrow some iron from you. Oh, that was close. Beep, bop, beep, bop. beep, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. Yeet, yeet. Oh, yeah. And let's craft an iron pickaxe. I then spend the rest of day 2 looting the entire village and taking everything I can. But before we explore that giant mountain, let's go mining really quickly. Right in this cave right here. Oh, man. These cave generations are insane. Look at that little pool of water in there. That is crazy. I do see some iron over there. Do I make the run for it? Nah, that's too dangerous. Iron, 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 iron. I need iron. Quickly mine this. Go, 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 go. They're coming for me from all angles. Go, go, go. Oh, man. They are everywhere. Ow. Go away. Oh, no. Go, go, go. Oh, bruh. Why? I'm gonna die right here. Oh, I finally made it all safe. Let's just strip mine instead. All right, I ran into a little cave. Let's steal some coal. Ah, yes, some iron. Nice. And just one, bruh. Oh, there we go. I then spent the rest of the day mining for iron, and I got a full set of armor now. Can somebody explain why there are 4 creepers chilling on this little platform here? What are the chances? Hey, I found an amethyst geo. Let's mine some of this. This is literally my favorite block. It's so beautiful. And I can't forget to make a shield. And now it's finally time to go explore Mount Everest. That is a crazy mountain over there. Well, let's start climbing. This is gonna be a long way up. All right, I'm near the clouds now. Oh my god, is this a village in here? Yo, I just found literal paradise. Look at this little grass patch in between these giant mountains. There's even a village here. That is insane. I think that's where I'm gonna build my home. Yo, yo, yo. No. Back off. Attack me instead. Go away. Are you okay, buddy? Bruh, I can't believe I caught that. Oh, what is happening? I'm stuck. Hello? What did I do? I'm sinking, bruh. What is this? What? You can freeze in Minecraft now? I was not expecting that. What? Oh, man, that is crazy. Oh. Hey, I'm falling again. Yeah, these 2 houses aren't really in the best spot. I then spend the rest of day 5 covering up this cave to protect this village. I don't want to see another baby villager get attacked. Oh no, there's a villager drowning. Not drowning. He's freezing to death. Yo, let me save you. Get out of there. Bruh. Yo, and he jumps right back in. Hello? Is this fun to you? Learn something, brother. Yeah, let's make a shovel and let's get rid of all of this snow. It's a little too dangerous, especially for these dumb villagers. What are you doing? All right, let's let them be for now, because I'm gonna go make my own home. This place is so beautiful. I love it. There's a nice family of chickens, a nice family of pigs. There's even wolves everywhere. And now I'm gonna ruin it by building my house right in the middle of this place. I spent the rest of day 6 collecting resources and materials to build myself a house. And once I got everything I started, got my little shack built out. It's not fully complete yet. I still need some glass inside. So let's go exploring to find some sand. Ooh, yeah, I see some over there. It's not exactly a desert, but any sand will do. Oh, there's a jungle biome over there as well. I definitely want to go explore that later on. But in the meantime, let's steal some sand. Go ahead and smelt all this up. And now let's put in our windows. And there we go. Let's throw in some doors. Bop, bop. And my simple little home is complete. And I just finished decorating the inside and organizing my chest. And I realized I am pretty poor. So let's spend the next couple of days mining for some diamonds. I see you guys up there. You trying to hide? Yeah, you best come down here. To your death. Yeet. Yeet. Stay away from my village. But let's head into this cave and find some diamonds. There's a bunch of emeralds around here though. Let's grab some more coal. Let's grab some more iron. All right, I found a new cave and bruh, look. Look at this. What? Okay, let me just run right past all these guys all the way down over there. And hopefully there's some diamonds down there. There are so many mobs. Let me just dodge. Oh, let's dodge all you guys. Oh my god. There's so many mobs up there. Let's just be careful and mine this way. Block myself off. All right, there's a mine shaft over here. Ooh, a chest. What's in here? A golden apple. That'll be helpful. And some more food. I'll take that. Yo, this boy isn't even in water. How does that make sense? He's just floating. But I found a deep slate biome and oh yeah, there's the diamonds. Yay! Oh! That was a close one. And of course, it's guarded by an army of skeletons. Let's go to war. Yeet, 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 yeet. And the final yeet. Give me them diamonds. Are you serious? Only one? Bruh. There's more over here though. Yoink. And that's it. And after a couple of days of mining, this is what I got. I finally managed to get 26 diamonds, which is enough for a full set of armor and a bunch of other stuff. Mining diamonds in the 1.18 update is so much easier. I'm finally back home. Let's make some armor. Pop, pop, pop. And some pants. Throw this garbage away. And I'm suited up. But since we're playing on a 1.18 world, let's go exploring the land. Let's see if I can find any cool things. But first, let's climb to the very top of this peak of the mountain because I think it's pretty cool being this high. And look at my little house down there. It looks so cute. But when you turn around, Minecraft looks so different. This is insane. Look at this area over here. There's a giant hole in the ground. Let's go explore that. Let's go see what's in there. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, perfect. Let's yoink some water. Let's see what's hiding in here. Holy cow. This goes so deep. That's what she said. Cave generation is pretty insane now. How about this cave over here? Oh man, this goes really deep as well. I feel like I'm playing in an amplified world. This is insane. Like, take a look at the mountain I'm living in. That right there is Mount Everest. Ooh, there's another village over there. Let's give them a friendly hello. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? What's up, bro? Oh, there's two. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting your business. Let me just put the door back. Ooh, some potatoes. Oh yeah, some more wheat. Yoink, 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 yoink. Some carrots and potatoes. Oh yes, some bookshelves. Exactly what I need. Well, it's time to go to bed in this beautiful world. All right, let's spend the rest of this beautiful day robbing these villagers. Psych, I'll return them one day. Maybe in the next life though. Sorry, bud. Don't mind me, sir. Let me just yoink all this, slurp it up. That guy just staring at me. Oh, yo, sugarcane as well. I needed that. Jump down here. Do it. And let's collect. Oh my god, this guy tall. This guy a fat boy. I'm taller though if I jump. Who am I kidding? I'm so short. I'm like 4'5". That's on a good day too. Ooh, there's a sunken ship over there. Let's go check it out. And an abandoned nether portal. That's a 2-for-1 deal. What's inside this chest? Ooh, another golden apple, golden axe, some other stuff. But let's steal this gold block here. Give me that. Now on to the sunken ship. What can I steal? Potatoes and nothing else really that good. Ooh, a buried treasure map. And this one looks like it's on land. And it should be right over here. Aha. Oh yeah, bunch of iron, gold, heart of the sea, and some other goodies. And just look at the sunset. Minecraft just so beautiful. I then spend the next couple of days doing some basic Minecraft things like mining some wood, collecting resources, mining underground until I became rich enough to become rich. All right, now let's start working on a sugarcane farm. And why did I make a hole for the? Oh man, I really need some sleep. Let's just pretend I didn't do that. That's kind of embarrassing. But let's hide some water underneath this house. And now I can plant sugarcane right on the side. And with all of these torches, let's light up this entire little valley so it's mob free and is 100% safe. Goal is to get as rich as possible in this world. Let's first start off by making an iron golem farm. Let's name the zombie subscribe because you guys should totally click that button. And let's go ahead and build this iron golem farm right beside my house. And now for the difficult part, getting the villagers from there all the way into these beds. All right, you guys are going to be my test subjects. Please do not leave because I need you guys. Please stay in this box. Okay. Oh, no, he left. Please cooperate. And there we go. Let's build a giant bridge leading to the iron golem farm. And now let's steal some rails inside this mine shaft. Totally not because I'm too poor to make my own. Nah. Alright, that should be enough rails. And now let's put down all of the rails. This is so satisfying. Alright, get in the stupid minecart. Alright, you stupid villager, get in the minecart. It's your time. Come on, jump, bruh. Alright, there. No, 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 no. Oh, you thought. Yes, there you go. And he's too fat to make it up to the top. That should do it. And off you go. Whee! And in you go. Alright, now I just need a zombie in here. Let's wait till the nightfall. Alright, follow me, buddy. Right through here. And fall right in there. Ugh. And you are my subscribe button now. And perfect. The hard part is complete. Hey, our first iron golem. Let's go. That's good news. It's working. Well, let's AFK here for a couple of days to see how much iron I can get. Alright, I am back with a total of 5 stacks and 4 pieces of iron. Hey, I'm not a peasant anymore. And it also looks like my sugarcane has grown. So let's harvest this. And let's also increase the size of it because I really need to make an enchantment table soon. And there we go. But now let's continue exploring the 1.18 world. So let's make some more food. Oh yeah, that's a lot. And I'm gonna take all this with me to go find a dripstone cave. Alright, let's head into the caves and search for a dripstone. Oh, this is a poopy cave. Let's go find a new one. Whee! Ugh. This one looks kind of promising. It's getting pretty narrow and I'm kind of claustrophobic. So, get me out of here. And, oh, I see some dripstone. I think I'm heading into one already. Oh, it's the daddy skeleton. Oh, I just stole that skeleton's entire wardrobe. There has to be a giant dripstone layer. Oh my god, that goes really deep. Or, oh my god, I don't see a giant dripstone cave yet. I just see little hints of it. Ooh, I see I see 2 endermen. Let me just push you off all the way down. Come on, comply with. That is a fat fall. But let's steal these guys' balls. That was a female and that was a male. Yeet. Oh yeah, I think I found one. There's a lot of mobs in here though. Go away. The zombie has a boner. You get it? That's a bad joke. Oh yeah, we're getting the giant spikes. It's still not that big though. That's what she said. I want a bigger one. Ooh, here we go. Where does this lead me to? Another dripstone cave? Look at the size of this guy. Now that is a fat dripstone. But luckily for me, this dripstone cave is pretty close to my base. So I think I'm actually gonna build a minecart system all the way over here. Oh wait, there's an opening from the outside. I wanna go see how it looks. Let's climb up here. Come away, man. Yeah, let's go to bed. But this seed is pretty insane. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to give away the seed. But my base isn't that far away from this dripstone cave. So let's build a minecart system over here. And let's make it out of stone bricks. And now that we have all the materials, let's start crafting the giant railroad. It's looking pretty sick so far. We got out of the valley and let's head over to the dripstone cave. And I'm finally inside the dripstone cave. That took double the amount of materials I thought. But the entire track is pretty cool. It goes all the way down here. It goes through some lava streams, all these giant pillars, through that wall. It's a pretty sick roller coaster. Let's craft some more that is a lot more than I expected. And now let's line up this entire place with rails. This is gonna be a pain. This is kind of scary. I'm walking a tightrope right now. Let's pray I don't fall. And now we're going down into the dripstone cave. This is a mission. And finally, for the moment of truth, let's see if this whole minecart system roller coaster thing works. Let's hop in, click the button, and let's go on a journey. Bruh, that was we made it quite far. Let's just say that. All right, let's try again. Yeet, bruh. All right, there's some adjustments, and it should work now. Whee! All right, we're getting up the mountain. We're leaving our little home. It's kind of slow. Come on. Ugh. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's add some more powered rails. And there we go. Over the mountain we go, out of the valley, and over to the new world. Across this entire forest. Some more speed, and down the hill we go. We're approaching the dripstone cave, and here we go. Whee! Into the cave. Let's dodge some pillars here. Go by this lava stream, through some more pillars, over this giant cavern. Oh, there's some diamonds down there. Through the wall, and we made it. Oh no, we're not supposed to go back that way. Stop. Okay, that was fun. And let's see if it works going the other way. No, I'm too fat. No. And we've officially made it back home. But now I want to make a base over at the dripstone cave. So let's melt up some sand and collect some resources. All right, I got all the materials I need, and let's head out. Come on, fatty. I really need to lose some weight, bro. All right, let's start building it right in the middle of this cave. I'm not sure what design I'm gonna go with yet, but you can never go wrong with a circle. And let's just fill the floor with glass so I can look down into the cave. It'll be a nice little viewing area. And there we go. I have a little pod floating in this cave, and it acts as a nice viewing area. I even added some nice iron chains to hold it up. I think it looks pretty cool. But with the build limit height increased in 1.18, I can finally make a mob farm all the way up there and it won't be affected by the cave. And you know what? Let's make another giant minecart system that goes all the way up there. Why? Because why not? Oh god, that's a long way up. Well, let's line it up with some rails. Now this is going to be a journey. All right, hopefully it works. I'm really hoping there's enough powered rails to bring me all the way up. All right, I made it up the first staircase, now the second, and we just made it. It was only right here that I slowed down. But now let's smelt up some more stone bricks. And now let's start working on the mob grinder. And finally, let's get to level 30. And perfect timing. My sugarcane is fully grown as well. Harvest all of this. Now let's increase the size. I need a lot of paper to make this enchantment table. And there we go. But while I wait for this, let's go exploring. Maybe I can find some other villages that has some bookshelves for me to borrow. Oh god, look at this ravine. I'm not sure if that's a ravine, but that's a tall mountain. Those are two totally different things. I did not know my terms. Yeet! Ow. Still no luck finding a village, but there is a jungle over here. Oh my god, it looks like I'm looking over the Jurassic World. Let's return to Monkey and enter the jungle. Let's see what's special in here. Bruh, looks like it's been looted already. Might as well steal the gold blocks and the obsidian, because I'm gonna make my own portal later. Yo, I found a panda, you thick boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, here you go, sir. Oh, look how cute he is. Whoa, what's going on over here? No, this is gonna start a massive fire. Relax. No, this is not good. I gotta save the world right now. Okay, I think we're good. Dang, I'm a hero. Someone get me an Oscar. The sun is setting though, so let's hide in this little cave. This thing looks perfect for a caveman. That's probably why I'm in here. But let's hide. Yo, take a look at what I just found. Is this even Minecraft at this point? Like, why is this so straight on this edge? And how are there trees up? There's even a bee up there. He's chilling. All right, yeah, there's something wrong right here. Ooh, I found a village and some cows. Give me yo meat. All right, please have some bookshelves. A bunch of iron though. I wouldn't mind taking some more hay. I do need some more food. And unfortunately, no luck. I do see a bunch of sugarcane laying around, so let's just collect that. This will help me get some paper. Oh my god, there's a whole family over here. I couldn't find anything else for the next 2 days, so all I did was collect some sugarcane and kill some cows for some leather. Let's make some paper now. Bam. And now there's some books. And that gives me 10 bookshelves. Well, let's just sit here and AFK until this grows. All right, hopefully this is enough. I'm getting real impatient here. Bam. Oh yeah, that's plenty. And finally, a level 30 enchantment table. Let's see what I get. Fortune 3. Efficiency 4. Not bad. And now let's enchant the axe. Silk touch. Efficiency 4. Not bad. But now let's head up to the mob farm, get to level 30, and enchant all my armor and tools. Bruh, take a look at this sword I just enchanted. This is one enchantment. Now that is loaded. But there we go. I actually got some pretty good enchantments for my first try. Especially this sword. Oh my god. But now I should be ready for anything that comes at me. But that being said, let's actually go to the nether. I'm gonna need some more obsidian though. So back into the caves I go. Why is there so much corona flying around? What the heck? Wait. All right, found the obsidian I need, and let's get mining. Now let's build this giant nether portal inside this mountain. And this is what I got so far. Carved out a little hole, and the nether portal is right there. Hopefully it lights up. Let's grab a flint and steel. Please light up. Nice. All right, we got a giant portal right here. Now let's do some decorating. And there we go. It's all decorated and nice. And now let's get prepared to go to the nether. All right, I'm all ready to go in, but before we do that, let's take my shears and get some leaves. The best part of the entire video. And with this, let's cover up this entire portal with some leaves. Add a little bit more detail. And there we go. It's all overgrown. And now we'll go to the nether. Okay, I'm not sure where I spawned. I'm definitely really high up. Yep, the bedrock is right there. Here we go. And now let's find myself another portal. Ooh, there's a bastion right over there. Let's bridge all the way over there. And oh, the goal is right there. Let me just come over here. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, where am I? Go, go, go. Oh my god. That's a big boy. Okay, let's make this a little more safe. And we are here. Let's come up here and snatch the gold. Yeah. Thank you. And I'm not really sure if there's anything in this part of the bastion. There might be some chests, but let's just not even bother. Oh, finally. I found a fortress. So let's bridge up here now. And let's kill some blazes. And there we go. Ooh, there's another bastion. Maybe there's some more gold in here. This is definitely not the residential one. So there are gold blocks somewhere. Oh, yeah. It's too easy. Thank you very much for your business. Oh, yeah, let's not play stupid games. That was a close call. Here you guys go. You guys can have a treat. Since it's Christmas, here's some gold, guys. And let's dig you guys into a hole. Please do not escape. Come on, come in. And let's aim for some ender pearls. I have a ton of gold. All right, managed to finally get ender pearls, 2 stacks. And we are out of here. And let's head home. And now using all these ender pearls, I can make some eyes of ender to defeat the ender dragon. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's first enchant an OP bow. Oh yeah, talking about OP garbage. All right, I managed to get 3 pretty good bows that I can combine with all of the enchantments. Let's make an anvil here, and let's combine all these up. Bam and bam. The most OP bow you could get. And let's name it the Pew Pew Shooter. And it should be ready to go. Let's throw the first Eye of Ender. And it's that way. And it popped. My luck is insane. Alright, let's chuck another one. And the same direction. This must be pretty far. Oh god, this isn't good. Let me save this forest. Oh man. Stop, 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 stop. And please reward me with the golden apple. Yep, let's keep going. You know what? Let's take some cocoa beans so I can make a cookie farm later on. And some bamboo for a bamboo farm. Let's chuck another one. Oh man, this is real far. Let's chuck another one. Oh, I changed directions. I think we're onto it. Yeet. Oh, down it goes. All right, it's right down here. Let's dig straight down into a cave. Looks like there's a dripstone cave over here as well. And a nice little mine shaft with amethyst geode. Oh yeah, it is. Well, let's continue digging. I have no idea how deep the stronghold spawns now. Oh, okay, let's continue. I'm already at Y7, so I might have missed it. It has to be here somewhere, right? Where's it at? Oh, I found it. Let's go in and let's find this portal room. Here it is. Let's mine this away. Block myself in. Back off. And oh, there's already one in here. Whoa, there's a dungeon in here right beside it. I've never seen that before. I could literally grind some zombies and go to the end at the same time. And there's silk touch in here. That's pretty cool. Let's throw these eyes of enders inside. Yoink. Beep up, beep, beep. And let's just chuck this last one for good measure. And yeah, yeet. All right, let's jump right onto land and let's defeat this bad boy. Shoot all these crystals. Got that one, I think. Grab that one. Bro, did I hit that one yet? I don't even know. My aim is horrendous. I'm missing everything. And this guy's still perching, bro. This guy vibing. Let's just build up. I just need this one over here that I missed. Oh, my aim is bad. Oh my god. Here we go. And I think I got that one up there. Oh my lord. What did I do to you? Get away. Back off. And the final one. There we go. Come here, baby. I want your baby. I want your kids. You are not the mother. This guy's flying really high. He really doesn't want to get hit. Oh, he's coming down. Let's hit him a couple times while I can with my arrows. And let's go in. And he's going to launch me any second now. Oh, I do his breath. You can't run from me. Oh, he's coming down again. This guy wants all the smoke. All right, come get some. Do as much damage as I can. And let's go in. You know what? This time let's slap his ass. Yeah, you like that? Let's just slap his head. And that was kind of inappropriate. And he's going to die soon. 2 more hits. And he's dead. We got the dragon. Whee! Dino snapped his fingers. Let's borrow the dragon's egg. And since we're here, might as well go over to the end city dimension and find myself an elytra. Let's bridge up here and yeet a pearl. And we are in. Oh, there's the end city right there. Oh my god. There's an end city ship. That means we already found an elytra. Whee! Let's just speed bridge across the void, you know, nothing serious. Let's pearl, yeet. And we literally had to do no exploring. We got so lucky. Where's the entrance? Right here. Let's kill some of these shulkers and finally grab myself a shulker box. Ow. All right, time for the chaos. Oh my, there's so much happening right now. Bruh, there's so many of them everywhere. Alright, I think I got most of them. And let's go ahead and collect all the shulker shells. Give me all that. And what's inside the chests? Oh, that's poo and, ooh, diamonds. And a mending iron shovel. That's not too bad. Let's kill some more shulkers. And nothing good inside these chests. But I did get some shulker shells. Please, stop. Stop. This is getting real annoying. It doesn't harm me. Like, come on. How did you manage to live? But let's go get the most important thing in this end city, which is these rods, obviously. Come on, like, look how beautiful these are. Look at these end rods. Nah, just kidding. It's the end city ship. Let's first take out all these shulkers. There we go. Let's just chuck a pearl. Yeet. Oh, let's hop in. Yo, what's good? Just don't shoot it. Just don't shoot. Come on. Come on. You know it's your fate. Anything good in the chests? Not really. But here we go. The elytra. Finally. Let's slap this on and off we go. Whee! It's been a while since I used one of these, but let's fly over to this end city over here and see what's over there. Oh, this is so nice. What's up, boys? And there's just more chaos in here. I don't really need more shulker shells. I might as well just have some fun shooting these guys. Anything in here? Oh, finally. Oh, look at these leggings. Okay, let me just take these off and let's trade pants. Keep those. This is looking a little better though. Psych. But now let's head home. You think I can make that? Oh, I think I could actually. Oh, definitely. Let's go over here. I don't really want to die, so I'm not gonna fly into it. And let's just yeet. And we're back. Back home we go. That might have been the world record's fastest time to get an elytra. Let's turn these into shulker boxes. And finally, I have shulker boxes in Minecraft. I really need these in my hardcore series. But before I use this elytra, let's get unbreaking and mending. Time to build a villager trading hall. I need some stone bricks to build it though, so let's get mining. And let's build it right over here in the open. It's just gonna be a small, simple one. And this villager already wants to be in here. All right, stay right there. No, oh, bruh. Come on, buddy. Get back in there. All right, got it pretty much built up. And now I just got to move the villagers into here and get a zombie right down here. Let's make a little minecart track over to the village. And let's try to steal some villagers. Oh, there we go. Come on, buddy. Whee! And in you go there. Oh, he's already in there. Let's break the minecart. Oh, bruh. Where'd he go? Hello? My man just disappeared. Where'd he go? He literally just vanished into thin air. What? There's no way that's him, right? Hold up. Is this guy Houdini? There's something wrong here. Yeah, you stay in there. Let me just make a quick maneuver this way. All right, come out, buddy. Oh, he's going to bed. Oh, there's two. All right, guys. One of you has to get into the minecart. It's only fair. I'm coming in. Come on. You can't avoid it. Get in, you stupid villager. Get in there. Sit down. Oh my. There we go. We got one. Okay. It's the same guy that escaped. All right, in you go. There's no way you're escaping now. Dang. All right, I'll see you guys when I manage to get villagers into here. All right, I managed to get all these librarians in here. And now we just got to get a mending book. Let's keep breaking these and replacing them until I get a mending villager. Okay, I'm having no luck getting a mending villager, but instead, let's start working on the bamboo farm because I'm gonna need some emeralds to trade for a mending book. And let's just plant it right over here because it doesn't really matter where it is. Well, right back to trying to get a mending villager. Oh, yes, I got it. Mending. Okay, let's just trap him in here. Oh, I just punched him. No, he escaped. How? Come on, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. This guy is Spider-Man. No, he increases prices. Okay, come on, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. Come on, stop moving. Relax. All right, here we go. Oh, I got some quick feet. Oh, we got him. Let's just lock in the tray. Let's get a bookshelf. There we go. And now let's wait until the nighttime so a zombie can infect him and I can get the trades real low. All right, I got myself a zombie with a sword. I'm kind of worried that's gonna kill the villagers, so let's actually get a new zombie. I'm not sure how that will affect them. Come here, daddy. That did not sound right, but let's open this up. Hello, buddy. Are you still mending, villager? All right, come say how. Look at him freaking out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna do it to you. Let me run away so he focuses on the villager. Come on, bro. There's juicy meat right over here. Come on in. And he's in there. All right, let's run away and let the magic happen. Oh, he's getting destroyed in there. Oh, I think he's a zombie villager now. Hello? Oh, yeah, he is. All right, let's kill this guy over here. Let's cover this guy up so the sun can't burn him. And let's make some potions now. I got my potions. Let's grab a golden apple. Hello, sir. Throw the weakness and eat the apple. Now we wait. Hey, and let's see the trade. Oh yeah, 1 emerald is needed. That makes my life a lot easier. I got my emeralds and my books, and let's get some mending books. That's a little too much. I'll set you free though, buddy. You've done me well. Be free, my man. And also this hidden guy down here. Yeah, let's not talk about that guy. And now I can put mending on all of my tools, my armor, but most importantly, my elytra. Now all I need are some fireworks. Let's get some paper. Let's go go grab some gunpowder. This is gonna be the last time I'm gonna be riding this minecart system because I can fly soon. All right, yoinked all the gunpowder. Let's jump. Put this on. Whee! Superman, super cookie. Yeah. Touchdown. And fireworks. I'm not sure if the flight duration changes the power of an elytra. Let me know in the comments, but let's go. Yes, I can finally fly in Minecraft. Whee! I then spent the rest of the day flying around the world and having lots of fun. I even flew into some caves, and it was pretty dangerous. Before I start exploring super far with this elytra, let's first get Unbreaking on it. I gotta keep enchanting this book until I get Unbreaking 3. Last enchantment, none. Let's go get some more XP. It's a lot easier being able to fly up here now. A safe landing. Now let's get some XP. Whee! Oh, yes. My second book, Unbreaking 3. Finally. I'm not sure that even helps. But now let's go explore and try to find a lush cave. And let's build a base in there. Let's grab all my resources and throw it in the shulker box. And we are off. It's adventure time. No signs of any azalea trees yet, but we'll find one eventually. I think I saw two actually in the corner of my eye over there. But there is one over here that I spotted. Ow, that's kind of dangerous. But here we go, an azalea tree. Let's whip out my shovel and start mining straight down. And you know what? We're gonna hit a beautiful lush cave full of leaves. My favorite block in the game. Oh, okay. I hit some moss blocks and glowberries, and we're in. Yes, we're in a lush cave. Oh, this is a ravine as well. Oh my god, we're going downhill quick. I want to find the big sections though. Yo, you do not belong here. This is a peaceful zen area, but this place is full. I want to find the big cavern area though, the beautiful looking places. Ooh, there's some lily pads here. Let me snatch some of those drip leaves. Actually, nah, I don't need them. Let's keep them in the nature. Protect the planet. Look at this area. This is exactly what I was looking for. Look how beautiful this lush cave is. A nice little oh, axolotls. I forgot they spawn here. We got the glowberries everywhere. The nice flowers. Oh, this place is, I could live in here. This is a perfect place to build a home. You guys don't belong here. Oh, there's a lot of axolotls over here. And a ravine with a mine shaft in it. Hold up. I could definitely fly my elytra through here. Let me put this on. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Definitely. These poor axolotls don't have a big area to swim, though. So let's build them a giant aquarium down here as well. But first, let's build a home right in the middle of this lush cave. I got all my resources, and let's get building. All right, I finished the inside of the house. Can you guys guess what it is or what it looks like? Let's go see. Oh, yeah. I still need to finish the roof, though, but it's supposed to be an upside-down house. And there we go. The roof is complete. I think it looks kind of cool. An upside-down house in the middle of a lush cave. Kind of sick. Oh, my God. There's so many axolotls trapped down here. Yo, these guys... Oh, they just murdered a fish up this stream. But yeah, this is the view from my house. It looks pretty cool. You can see right into the lush cave. And you might have noticed I did choose a different spot in the cave. And this one has a giant mine shaft up here as well. But let's grab some wood here. Make a crafting table, some sticks, mine some coal, and some iron. Now let's smelt up some iron. And with all of this, I can make some buckets. Bam. And now I can save these axolotls. Let's take them home. Yoink. Let me save you. Yeah, and the bucket. And another pink one. Now let's collect a bunch of resources from the lush cave so I can replicate it at home and give them more space to swim. And back home we go. All right, now that we're back home, let's actually transform this little edge of the mountain and turn it into a lush biome. Because there's no such thing as lush biomes yet. There's only lush caves. And this is where all my axolotls will live. And then I'll start breeding them and maybe I'll get the rarest axolotl, the blue one. This is what I got so far. I got some clay here, and this will be where the axolotls will live. It's kind of small. It's not that much bigger, but at least they have somewhere to swim other than being stuck in a little hole, and it's gonna pour down here where they could travel. And then I'm gonna add a lot of decoration around and we will be done. It's looking pretty good. I added some spikes here so I can include some glowberries because they need to hang on something, and obviously I'm not in the cave. So this way I can actually put some glowberries in, and now I just need to add some leaves and some azalea leaves. So let's take a flowering azalea here. Let's bone meal it, and let's shear off the leaves and slap them down over there. Oh yeah, there we go. And for the final touch, let's grab these buckets of axolotls and slap them down right up here. Bop, beep, bop, slop, beep, boop. And look at them swim. Welcome to your new home, guys. Drop 6 names in the comments for all of these guys. But I personally think this looks really nice. Minecraft should add a lush biome instead of it just being in a cave. What do you guys think? And now I'm gonna go get some netherite armor because I said I want to be as OP as possible. Let's head back up to my mob farm and grab some gunpowder. Whee! And now let's go find a desert biome so we get a bunch of sand. If worst comes to worst, I might have to mine this again. Yo, check this out. There's an exposed dripstone cave right here. That's pretty cool. Let's enter and see what it looks like. Oh, it's even underwater. Yo, what the? Look what I found. A bigger cave of dripstone. This is a pretty cool cave. There's a giant hole right through here. That's pretty cool. And I found this. What? An abandoned ship right here. It looks like somebody traveled across this giant ocean to find like new land. Yeah, I think we all agree Minecraft looks a lot different now. Still no signs of a desert. Ooh, here we go. It doesn't look like a giant desert, but I found some islands with sand on it, and that should be enough. Let's get mining. A whole inventory of sand, and oh wait, I got a sugar box. Might as well fill this up too. I don't need it. All right, let's head back home. And now let's craft stacks and stacks of TNT. I mean, that's only 3 stacks, but close enough. Into the nether. And let's mine for some ancient debris. Let's carve out a giant mine shaft. Let's mine a super long strip. And let's line it up all of TNT. And let's light her up. Let's see how much TNT I get. Drop some guesses in the comments. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Get out, get out, get out. Oh my god. Good thing I have fire protection. Oh, here we go. There's 3 right here. Oh, another piece. Let's block this off. And we ended it off with even more ancient debris. All right, let's mine it all now. And I got a total of 6 for around 40 pieces of TNT, which isn't that bad. And finally, I got 34 pieces of ancient debris, which allows me to turn all of my tools and armor into netherite. All right, here we go. Let's turn these into netherite ingots. And let's upgrade all of my armor and my tools. Let's go. We're decked out. And now we're pretty OP. We basically have everything except one thing. And that is a beacon in this world. Let's try to get looting 3 on this sword. All right, I'm breaking 3. Looting 2. That's not bad. But we could definitely do better. And there we go. Sharpness 4. Knockback 2, looting 3. And now let's go hunt for some wither skeletons. Oh god, there's a bunch over there. Holy cow, look how many there are. What? They are everywhere. Oh, let's pray this looting 3 helps to me. Oh yeah, it's a blessing having knockback 2 as well. They can't even touch me. Oh my god, is this even possible? Why is there so many wither skeletons here? It must be because of the biome. I think they spawn a lot in Soul Sand Valleys, and I think they're right. God, my shield broke. I'm out of here. Let me go get another one. I did manage to get 1 skull though. Oh, that's 2. Got 4. That was really lucky. All right, let's finally head back home and kill this wither. All right, we're in a nice little cave, and I decided to do it in a deep slate area because I feel like the block is harder to break. But let's spawn the wither in, and let's start killing him. Let's just make a little barrier right here just in case. All right, get my bow ready, and kill. Oh my god, he did a lot of damage blowing up. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage. The bow is super OP. Oh, he's coming closer. He's already halfway health. We are destroying him right now. Let's take out my axe and start swinging. Let's get some crits in there. He's gonna die any second now. Oh man. Oh no. Let's heal up. Oh, it's getting really close. Okay, I'm at 2 hearts. And let's get back in there and start swinging again. And he's gonna die in the last hit. Let's punch him actually. Let's just give him a quick little punch to kill him. Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't like that, and he's dead. And we got the nether star. Let's head over here and make some iron blocks. Bam. That is definitely not enough. I'll do some more in here. I'm a little short. Let's AFK this iron golem farm for a day or 2. Oop. And this is the last iron golem we need for 9 stacks of iron ingots. I definitely did not need this much, but I wanted it to feel like perfect. And there we go. And now we for sure have the right amount. And let's build it right over here beside the lush biome. And there we go. We got our working beacon. And let's give myself speed 2 because I cannot move very fast. And there we go. But now that we are super OP and that we have basically everything, let's just build some random things. I think it would be pretty cool to build like a research tower or a house at the very top of this mountain. Let's fly up there. And I'll build a house right on top of here. All the way up at Y255, which used to be the old build height limit. Let's go grab some resources first. And I have no stone bricks. Let's mine some more stone. All right, let's get all the way up there. And let's start building a research tower or a house or something up here. And this is the house I made on top of the mountain. It looks kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But instead of being a house, I'm gonna turn this into a research center to research stuff on mountains, I guess. All right, let's build like some tables right in the middle. So it's like a desk that people can work on and do their research or something like this. Let's put some chairs down with some trap doors so it looks a little armrests. And I'm not sure what to do for a computer, but let's do a piston with the item frame, rails as a keyboard, and a stone button as a mouse. And same thing on this side. Here's a little office. Let's build another table over here, and this one will be a little bit bigger like this. I'll put a gap in the middle and some stairs like that. And for this one, let's put brewing potions here so they could do some lab stuff. And another seat over here on the very— let me know in the comments if you guys like this video. But a big thank you to Wadzi for inspiring me to make this video. He's been making some transforming videos on his hardcore Let's Play series, and they have been so entertaining, so I had to do this myself. So big thanks to Wadzi. But anyways, let's keep mining here and get some blocks to expand this island a little bit. No, my piggy. No, Douglas, not again. Only people who watch my 100 days videos will know Douglas. Douglas, the OG. Let me know in the comments if you guys know Douglas. All right. Oh yeah, another sapling. Okay, well, not another. That's my first sapling. What am I talking about? But you know what this means? Leaves. I can build with leaves now. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna place a block here. expand so I don't fall off like my first 100 days video. And I will place this right here and hopefully I get some leaves. And by the way, this video will basically be my 100 days videos on one block, but in a series form. So you guys will have more videos to watch throughout the week. Got a water bucket. So now I can grab the gravel that has been falling into the void and we are good to go. Alright, another chest that moaned at me. Alright, some oak logs and another sapling. Okay, I'll take it. I love me some saplings, can't complain. It looks like my two saplings are making love right now because there's like hearts between them. Okay, maybe I'm just tripping right now. Alright, another upgrade. Let's go. I don't know why I'm saying another upgrade. This is my first upgrade. I keep thinking I'm in the 100 block series, so I keep saying like another one. Now I'm in the plains, phase 1. Yeah, another pig. What's up? Douglas is back. Douglas V2. Okay, please don't fall off. I need you here, okay? I'm gonna place this chest so don't lose anything again. I definitely do not want to fall off. And let's get expanding. Alright, I made a little platform here, and if I'm gonna turn this into an entire village, I'm gonna need like a town center. So this is probably gonna be like the center of the village, and I'm gonna put like a whole bunch of houses over here, some farms, and section it all off, and hopefully I get some villagers, and I can throw them in there. Oh, okay. Hi cow, Mr. Girlfriend here. All my day 100 fans, girlfriend, sister. But if you guys have any ideas for this village I'm gonna make, please let me know in the comments and let me know if you guys want a series because I can easily continue this and make a pretty awesome let's play series. So let me know guys. Chicken, let's go. Pop. Oh, there's two. Let's go, they're twins. Alright, we got Popeyes, Mr. Popeyes and Mr. KFC over here. If only these trees would grow. Come on, grow. You gotta talk to your plants for them to grow. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. Oh my god. The theory is true, guys. If you talk to your plants, they will grow. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I had iron so I could get these leaves. I don't have iron. No. I'm just gonna watch these leaves slowly disappear. That is actual pain. Oh, right when the leaves disappeared, another fat tree grew. And I still don't have any iron. Alright, well, at least there's more wood so I can expand the island here, but I'm missing out on leaves, guys. Yeet! Please give me a chicken. Please give me a chicken. Please give me a chicken. If I got a chicken, Oh, I got a chicken! Hey, give me a name in the comments, guys. What should I name this little chicken? Okay, I'm gonna make some more slabs here. I'm gonna expand this island here. So I got a little tree farm here, just only 6 blocks, but that should be good just to remove all of these and get these out the way. Alright, I went AFK for a bit and looks like my chicken just had a pooping fest. There's eggs everywhere, but let me just collect them. I don't mind collecting your eggs. That sounded really weird. But all my trees grew and I literally have no more wood left. I'm gonna use this and make myself an axe here. And let's mine these trees, plant these trees here, and I got myself 36 oak logs, which isn't too bad. I can expand the island with that. I'm gonna collect 16 eggs and have a whole stack, and I'm just gonna yeet them into the air and hopefully I get more chickens because then I'll get more eggs to throw around. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a farm for all of these animals because they're just roaming around my island and pooping all over it like these chickens. So I'm gonna have to make them a little enclosure and trap them in prison. I mean, in a beautiful farm. So let me make some fences. I'm actually gonna use these birch planks because I literally have no use for this at all. So I'm gonna make some fences here. That is not enough. Alright, that might be too many now. I made too many. Oh no. Okay, well, what do you want? Why are you pushing me? Alright, let's trap them in here. Okay, it looks like this guy already wants in. I'm just gonna put all the animals in the same fence because I don't even want to try to separate them. Okay, how do I get these guys in there? I guess I have some seeds, so I'll lure the chickens in there. Come on, chickies, come in. Oh yeah, look at them hop up. Come on. Oh, one of the baby chickens grew. Oh, I don't know which one the baby chick is now. No. Oh, alright, now I can't get I'm a part of the animals now. Okay, let me just break my way out of here. Oh my god. That looks I'm gonna leave it there just to piss someone off. I know someone in the comments is gonna be really triggered by that, but I'm gonna leave it in. Now I need to get this cow in there. Where did my other cow go? I swear I had 2, right? Okay, get in there, buddy. Slowly get in there. Almost. Oh, he needs to jump. Oh, come on, man. Work with me here. Come on. I know you want to jump. I know you weigh like 300 pounds, but like, just click spacebar and jump onto this fence, please. Should I just punch him? Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't leave. Alright. I'm about to whip out my axe and show him the hammer time. Alright, he doesn't want to go in. My boy keeps eating my grass. You know how much money I spent on this lawn? Okay, I'm gonna just leave these guys here because they're being like reluctant, so I'm gonna leave them there. And let's work on a little farm here so I can get some wheat so I can lure these guys into the farm because they aren't really cooperating well. So let's start making a farm here. Okay, put some dirt down. Perfect. Put some water down. And now I need to make a hoe. hoe all this dirt here. I'm gonna grab my seeds. I only have 3. I have a carrot, so I'll use that. I probably won't use the melons because it doesn't really heal you a lot. All right, I got myself a farm. Let's go. We're slowly getting out of the Stone Age. I mean, we're not even in the Stone Age yet. We don't even have stone tools. Okay, looks like I'm living off of melons today. All right, so I'm gonna spend the next couple of days just mining this infinite block so I can get enough materials to start expanding the island and start working on a village, because that is the main goal. I gotta make a village, put a whole bunch of houses around, and soon that'll be an entire city. Maybe in a couple episodes, because this might take a while. Oh yeah, another cow. Let's go. My cow's got a friend. Now this is my boyfriend here. I mean, I'm just kidding. Please don't quote that in the comments. I did not say that. Okay, move, fatty. I am taking boyfriend applications in the comments, so if you guys, if you guys are interested, I mean, I'm just kidding, guys. Oh yeah, another boyfriend. Let's go. All right, get over there with your friends. We're gonna have McDonald's soon over here. It's gonna be so awesome once we get like everything built. I can make like a McDonald's over there, a KFC over there, and like dedicate that area for the cows and the chickens. That'd be so awesome. Okay, another pig. Oh, yeah, more seeds. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm gonna place these 5 seeds over here. Perfect. The farm is expanding. Let's go. We're making progress here. Another sheep. Oh yeah, more chickens. I just want to collect as much dirt as I can on this plain phase, and the next phase will be, I think it's the underground phase, so it gives you a whole bunch of stone, and I can finally upgrade my tools, because these wood tools are so slow. Like, I thought my brain was slow. I mean, like, this is just a next level. Jeez. Okay. Oh, sweet berries and more seeds. Let's go. Gonna plant down these. Oh, some eggs. Give me some of that. We almost have a stack of eggs. I'm gonna throw all these eggs into the air like it's paintball and see how many chickens I get. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I got a grass block. That's awesome. Oh, we got to upgrade. All right, let's go. We're done with the plains. Now we're onto the underground phase, I think. So now we can upgrade our tools. And I don't have that much dirt. So that's basically all the dirt I'm going to get this entire series. Because dirt is pretty hard to come by after I'm done with the phase. It just spawns in randomly now, I think. But now we're on the underground. So on the underground phase, monsters can spawn. So I'm going to have to make a little trap here so I don't get demolished by mobs again. So good thing I made these birch fences here. I'm going to trap the mobs in here. Okay, please get out the way. Why? Why? Please get out of there. Like, what? They want the grass so much. Please. Oh man, they're just nomming on it. They're literally just eating it all. You fatties, man. Okay, I made a fence gate here. Hopefully they fit through this. Please fit through. Okay, good. Get out. This is a restricted zone, alright? I'm just keeping you guys out of harm's way. Alright, I gotta remove this chest so they can't get up there. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Alright, let's continue mining. Hopefully no mobs spawn. But if they do, they'll be trapped in this little fence cage. So hopefully I don't get completely killed. Okay, I got my first iron ore and I can't mine it with my wooden pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to finally upgrade. Thank God. I'm gonna make a stone pickaxe here. Let's go. We're in the Stone Age. And let's get the first piece of iron so I can make shears to get myself some leaves. Okay, I got 2 iron ores. You already know I'm making shears as fast as possible. And smelt this. Oh yeah, we almost got some shears, boys. Alright, we got 2 iron ingots and you already know I'm not saving this. I'm using it to get shears, baby. Let's go. Leaves, baby. Yes. Yes. I love me some leaves. I should rename my YouTube channel to a leaf god. Strip all the trees naked. Oh yeah. Now I got unlimited building blocks, guys. This is actually the biggest brain move. I got 2 stacks and 28 of oak leaves. That is amazing. You guys gotta start getting some leaves for yourself, guys. This is the best building block in the game. If only there was a cookie block, my entire island would be a cookie. How in the world do these animals keep getting in here? The fence gate is closed and these 3 animals somehow got inside. Get out. I'm so sick of dealing with you guys. I'm trying to save your life right now. Mobs could spawn at any moment from this one block and just completely wipe you guys out. Please get out. The grass is not to eat. Yeah, that's right. See this chick? That's why you should love chickens, man. They just listen to you. You don't need to push them and force them out. They just do it themselves. Alright, since I'll be making an entire village, I'm gonna need a lot of wood to expand and make a huge platform. So I'm gonna expand this tree farm here. And yeah, let's get it started. Let's expand this thing. Alright, I finished the tree farm and I have 22 saplings. I'm not sure if it'll fill up the entire thing, but let's just give it a try. And this will just help me expand Move, man. Everyone's in the way. If you get on one, all right, this guy's just moonwalking. He just moonwalking. All right, I kind of filled up half of it, but this will help me expand this entire platform and this entire island a lot, because I'm gonna need a lot of wood to make this village. And while I wait for these trees to grow, I'm gonna try to move all these animals into the little pen here, because there are just too many animals roaming the island, and it's getting kind of annoying. So let's try to get these animals into the fences. All right, cow's almost there. One more jump. Come on, you got it. This guy is so close. Come on, just jump over the fence, man, and then you'll make it with your friends. I'm gonna give him a little push. Come on, get up. No, you were so close. Yeah, I'm gonna need some wheat to get these guys into this pen here, because having all these animals here is getting annoying. Okay, I'm gonna grab a seed, which will lure the chickens in, and there's only one chicken left. So, oh, there's two. This guy was hiding behind the crafting table. All right, come on, buddies. Come say hi to your family. Oh, there's 3 in there. I have a lot more chickens than I thought I did. Come on. I know you want the seed. Keep coming. Yes, get in. Yes, there we go. All the chickens are in, and KFC is coming soon, boys. You know what? I should make some fence gates. That will help, I think. All right, I made 3 fence gates, and this should help a little bit. Hopefully, I'm gonna place them right here. Let's test it here. This is my test subject, my girlfriend. Okay, open the fence gates. No, we got an escapee. Oh man. Okay, maybe it will work. Get in. I could get them in, but they could also come out, which isn't good. Hey, get back in there. Come on, bacon. Open the gates and get in there. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yes, that's a full-grown wheat, right? I'm pretty sure that is. Okay, perfect. Now I have wheat. Okay, so now I can use the wheat to lure the cows in. Oh, and the sheep. All right, we're good. Okay, come on, guys. Come in. Yes, everyone's coming in. Okay, close the gate. Oh, no, he ate my wheat. No, I pushed one out. Quick, get back in. Before. No. Okay. Punch him in. No physical abuse here. You guys didn't see that. And I'll punch him in. Okay. You guys did not see that. No animal abuse here. And just like that, we have all our animals inside the pen. Except this guy. This guy is... Come on, man. What do pigs eat? They eat carrots. Okay. I have 1 full-grown carrot here. So I'm gonna snatch that. Oh, give me 5. Okay. Come on, piggy. Oh, here he smells it. Oh, he wants it bad. He's running quick. Okay, jump in. Let's go. Come in. Oh, yeah. All right, perfect. And I'm gonna sneak out here. And all our animals are in the fence. Let's go. So now we got a massive tree farm to get enough wood to expand and start working on the village. And over here, I got the animals and my crops. Making some good progress, boys. All right, and I do have 16 eggs. And I said if I get a stack, I'm gonna yeet them into the air and see how many chickens I get out of this. So I'm gonna go into the farm here. And I'm just gonna throw all of these into the air and just pray I get some chickens. So let's go. We gotta expand the KFC farm. Okay, here it comes. Come on. Okay, I did not get one. Okay, I just hit the chickens and the cow. My luck is poo. Maybe these are the lucky 4. Alright, never mind. I'm just unlucky today. Alright, but anyways, I'm gonna keep mining while I wait for all these trees to grow. Oh, I got a mushroom cow. Yes. Oh, he could feed me now, just like the 100 days. All right. The mushroom cow will be a really good source of food. Okay. You are really special. All right. I'll keep you safe. Okay. Push you out of here. Dang, that's a fat tree. I'm hoping mushrooms also eat wheat. Oh, never mind. I don't even have a wheat. One of these guys slurped up the wheat. Okay. I'm just going to have to manually push him. Come on, big guy. Imagine I push him off the edge by accident. Oh, he doesn't like those other animals. He's trying to run from them. All right, fine. I'll let you stay on the island just because you're special, okay? Oh, I got another one. All right, now we got a guy and a girl. Well, they could both be guys, but let's just assume they're different genders so we can make a little baby here. Well, not we. I mean them. I'm not making a baby with them. All right, both of them can stay on my island. Hopefully they don't just like die. Actually, that might not be a good idea. They could suffocate from these trees. So I'm going to have to wait for a wheat to grow here. I'm just going to watch and speak to these wheat and hopefully they'll grow because it happened over there. It happened before. It can happen now. All right. A wheat grew. Let's go. Okay. Let me grab the wheat and lure these guys in. Okay. Where's the other guy? Is he hiding? Oh, there he is. All right. Let's go, guys. Come join the family. A big happy family. All right. And punch you guys both in there. All right. This is going to be really packed soon. It's going to be packed full of animals. Well, let's get back to mining. Oh, alright. 2 zombies spawn. Good thing I got them fenced off. So now they can't haunt me. Yeah, I outsmarted you guys this time. Oh, that's kind of cute. They're holding hands before they die. Sucks. Yeah, they're dying today. Yes, let's go. And not a single heart taken. Okay, I got 2 more zombies. Looks like they brought in their friends for backup, but it sucks because you guys still can't touch me. I can't touch this. I can't touch this. What just... Oh, rabbits. I was like, what spawned? I didn't see anything, but 4 rabbits spawned, or 4 bunnies. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh my god, they can jump over the fence. These boys can hop. All right. Welcome to the island. What should we name these bunnies, guys? Put 4 names in the comments. Okay, what just spawned? More bunnies spawned? Holy, my entire island's gonna be full of bunnies. Okay, come on, guys. There's too many of you guys. You guys are all too cute. Are these baby bunnies or baby rabbits, or is this like full size? Because they look pretty small. And now my entire island's infested by bunnies or rabbits. Great. Ooh, I also got a helmet from killing those zombies. I'm gonna put that on. Don't mind me. Yeah, my head's gonna be nice and warm now. And a whole bunch of trees grew, and that is a fat tree right there. I kind of want to make a tree house. That'd be kind of cool, but I'm gonna need the wood. So let's break down all these trees and try to collect some saplings from these leaves and place them down, and I'm gonna have a whole bunch of more trees. All right, I got about a stack of logs just from a couple of trees, which is pretty good. This will make me like 6 stacks of slabs, so that would definitely be enough to start expanding. And now I just gotta wait for these leaves to decay and get more saplings and just plant some more trees, and I'm gonna be a tree god soon. All right, most of the leaves decayed and all the saplings are down, so let's pick them all up. All right, I got 29 saplings. That should be able to fill up this entire area. We got a massive tree farm, boys. Let's go. Okay, so let's take all the slabs here and let's start expanding this island and start working on the village. Did I just catch that on... What? I just started recording. One of the rabbits just hopped off the edge. Please tell me I caught that on video. Please. I just saw one of the rabbits just yeet himself off into the void. Bro, what is it? What the heck? I literally just started recording. Poor guy. I mean, he kind of did it to himself, but wow. Maybe I lost some more rabbits. They just don't know where they're going. How many rabbits do I have left on this island? 1, 2. Do I only have 2 rabbits left? There's no way. There's no way all my rabbits just yeeted themselves off the island. I can't even find a single one. Oh, there's one guy right there. There's no way. All of them just jumped off the island. Am I that bad of an owner? I didn't feed them for a couple of days, but like, well, it looks like you're the lone survivor, bro. Oh, this boy's stuck. You good? Oh, he has a new home now. I guess that's it. Oh, damn, that guy quick. I'm worried he's gonna jump off the edge now. I might need to make him a home. Put these fences around here. No. Oh, no, he left. I'm trying to save you guys. Come here. Okay. Okay. Yes, I got him. We got one rabbit trapped. Now he's safe. He's also in prison, but that's not the important part. At least he's safe from jumping off into the void. All right, let's start expanding this island and start working on the village area. Let's go. Finish the platform, and we have a slight problem here. We got a whole bunch of mobs that are spawning, and those creepers I do not want to deal with. I do not want them to blow up my platform. So I think I'm just gonna wait till the sun rises and let the sun deal with it, because they just burn. And yeah, the sun is coming. You guys better watch out. Oh, there you go. That's... Wait a second. How is one burning and one not? What? How did he stop burning? Oh, there you go. I'm not sure how this guy isn't burning. This guy's chilling. All right, once the skeleton dies, I'm gonna take out these 2 creepers here. I got one and got the second. And see you later, spider. Whee! Alright, but I got the platform here so I can start making the village, and I was just thinking I might start the village around here actually, because I kind of want the 1 block in the middle of the village instead of having this the town center. Actually, I don't really know. I'm kind of stuck on the fence here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna make the town hall here. So this will be the steps up, and it'll be like a big town hall or city hall or whatever you want to call it. And I'm gonna make the castle or village area right here. So I was looking at my tree farm, and it looks like some of my logs haven't got a tan yet. They're kind of pale. I'm just kidding. I thought I was funny. I'm losing feeling in my legs. Oh, my legs. Again, the pins and needles in my legs. I fell asleep. You know the meme? Like when you sit on the toilet for too long and your legs are like all, it's like, I forgot how to explain it. Put a photo on the screen. My toes are tingling. Feels like there's needles poking it. Oh no. Oh no. Go away, phantom. Yeet, yeet. You don't want this. I'm telling you, you don't want this. You're dead. Okay, is there another log in here I missed? This is like play hide and seek. There must be a log in there. Oh, I see it right there. Gotcha. That better be the only one. Okay, yeah, it's starting to decay. Good. Oh, it didn't blow up. Oh my god, I didn't have my hand on my keyboard. Oh my, I got scared. My heart actually dropped. You sneaky one. Yeet. 360. Yeah, I gotta kill him in style. Oh. That was not style. That was not the style. That was not the style I was talking about. At least he didn't blow up my entire island, but that is embarrassing. Kind of be cool, and then that happens. Now that's gonna bother someone right there. That is gonna bother someone, but I'm gonna leave it. Oh yes, I got spruce saplings. Let's go. Okay, I love building with spruce wood just because it's dark and it adds like an accent to the wood. So yes, let's go. I'm really happy about spruce saplings. I'm gonna plant them actually. I got another upgrade. All right, I don't really remember what's after the underground. It might be the ocean or the desert. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's the desert so I can like get some sand to make some glass. 3, 2, 1. It's icy tundra. Oh, this is the snow. Oh, I hate this one so much. You don't get anything good except snow. It's useless. All right, since I don't really care about this biome too much and it won't help me make my village, I'm gonna start working on the village here. So let's gather up my materials and start a build. All right, this is the outline I got for the house. It's pretty simple. I don't have a lot of blocks to make a really big house, but it is a village, so I guess a small house would work. But I got some windows here. I got a door, and that's pretty much it. I got 2 leaf blocks here, but I'm planning on making like a triangle roof here, but I need some spruce wood, so I'll be right back, and I'm gonna grab some spruce slabs here just because it accents the oak. And I was planning on having like a little overhang here, so I'm not sure how to design this. I was thinking of something like this. I'm gonna put these little support beams here, so it looks like it's supporting up this little canopy. All right, it doesn't look too bad, I think. You know what will make it better? Adding some leaves. Put some leaves around here, and now it looks like a professional house. All right, look at that, guys. Look at that. It's coming along. All right, I'm gonna make like a little window right here. It'll be like the upstairs part of the house. So make a little window, upstairs part of the house. And now I'm gonna try my best to make a rooftop. I'm not sure how, but I'm gonna try my best. All right, I ran out of spruce stairs and spruce wood, but this is what I got so far. It doesn't look too bad, just the outline. I'm gonna make this rooftop overhang a little bit, and this rooftop kind of goes around like this. And I'm definitely gonna need a lot more spruce wood, but I think it's a pretty good starting house for a village. Tell me what you guys think in the comments, guys. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not really sure what to put in here. Maybe like some chests or some furnaces. I'm gonna try to dedicate each single house that I build in this village to something different. One house would be chests, one house would be like only furnaces and smelting. The next house would be like a farm. I might do like a barn or something. But yeah, it looks pretty good. You know what will also look really good in this? Some hay bales. Grab all this wheat here. No, I just scared the bunny. The bunny was eating the carrots and I just startled him and he jumped off into the void. No, I just witnessed 2 of my bunnies jump off into the void this episode. I'm gonna have to make a bunny memorial soon. I should just make a house just to remember the bunnies that jumped off the void. And I think I can only make 1 hay bale. Let's go. Only 1. Where should I put this now? Bam. Hey, it already looks 10 times better. And you know what will also make this look really good? Some barrels. I got 3 right here, and they will look good anywhere you put them. So I'm just gonna place them all around here, and they're just gonna make it look way better. That looks amazing already. All right, to finish off this house, I'm gonna need to do a lot of mining. So I'm gonna make a whole bunch of extra tools and just grind it out. So I'm gonna make 2 pickaxes, another axe, and 1 more shovel, and let's start grinding. Oh, I got a friend. Let's go. I got a wolf. Hey, buddy. He doesn't even want to look at me. Hey, what's up, bro? I'll let you out to freedom. Let's go. I gotta tame him. Please tell me I have enough bones. I have 2 bones. It's gotta work. Come here, buddy. This guy's living on the edge right now. Yes, it worked. I got him by 2 bones. Let's go. I got a friend now. What should we name him? I should name him Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Since he's my best friend, I'm gonna have to make him an entire separate house just for him. And he walks away as I said that. Okay. But I'm gonna need a lot of materials for that house. So let's get back to grinding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what are those? The homeless. Oh, he's aimbot. The homeless skeletons are back. I only have a helmet and a wooden sword. Hello? Oh man. Oh, I got a plan. Snowball fight. Can I do damage? Oh, they're fighting. All right, it worked. My plan worked. Oh no, my mushroom cow. You get off the crossfire. This is an intense battle between the homeless skeletons. Oh, they're doing like ring around the rosies right now. They're just spinning around. No, the mushroom cow died. No. At least 1 died. There's only 1 guy left. All right, I'm coming. Die. No. Yes, I got him. Okay, that plan was actually genius using the snowballs. I was just throwing it for jokes, but it actually worked. Oh, they're back. What? Oh, mobs are spawning over there too. This is not good. Everything's just going bad. I don't even have food. I'm gonna have to make a sneak attack on them. Okay, I'm going in. Oh, he's quick. Okay, I got him. Hopefully those mobs don't notice I'm over here. I'm surprised they don't see me because their vision must be pretty bad. But I think they claim the home for themselves. Oh no. Oh no. That boy has a sword and he's coming in. Oh, I'm out of here. Monkey mode time. Time to hide in the trees. Quick. Get up, get up, get up. I'm hiding in the trees. That boy has an iron sword. I don't even have that yet. Hey, be careful, doggy. Be careful, Dwayne Johnson. Even though you are Dwayne Johnson, you could probably take him, but like, he has a sword. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here until it turns daytime again, just like before, and wait till they burn the sun and despawn. I'll be right back. Oh, I just came back. What? Oh my, I'm so lucky. I just came back in time. I was in the kitchen trying to find a snack to feed my Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh man, this is not good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no, he's coming in hot. Crit him? I just killed him. Oh my god, I came back right on time. I'm hiding in the tree. I'm actually hiding in the tree this time. This is straight monkey mode. I'm gonna hide right here and wait till the sun comes out. Oh, my fat ass got some food. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully, there's no more mobs around. Hopefully they're all dead. Coast looks clear. My dog's still alive. Let's hop down here like a straight up monkey. This is the only time I'm using these blocks to build with, because that's when you know you're desperate for blocks, when you start using these blocks to build with. Alright, let's start mining away these trees. Oh, what is that called again? Oh, I'm brain fart. A zombie villager. There's a zombie villager right there. That is golden. Okay, he sees me. Oh, I don't have a name tag though. He's gonna despawn. I can turn him back into a villager. This would be perfect. Come in here. Okay, perfect. I got him. Alright, I got him. Okay, block him from the sun. Hopefully he doesn't despawn. He probably will, but if I stay in like the area and the island isn't too big, he should stay there. I'm praying he does, but if I can turn him back into a normal villager, that would be golden. I got a lot of more oak logs. I have like 9 stacks now. This is unreal. Okay, I have way too many oak logs. I'm gonna need more spruce logs here. I only have 14. Alright, while I wait for these trees to grow, let's keep mining again. Repeat the same process. Okay, there's gold here, and I can't mine it with a stone pickaxe, I think. It's going really slow. Yeah, I definitely can't. So let's make a iron pickaxe here. Oh, I got another one. No way. Oh, the sun's coming up. Come quick. Hurry. Okay, hurry. I need you. Okay, come on. Get in there. Cover them up. Oh, let's go. I got 2. No way. Let's go. I got 2. I like how they're just a little innocent bunny stuck down here, and then there's just 2 zombies above him. He has no idea what's above him. I should probably let him free. Let him be with his friends. Actually, I don't think he has any friends left. I think all of them jumped off the void. Alright, but anyways, I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe. So let's smelt this iron ore here and get an iron pickaxe so I can mine this gold. Alright, I got 20 iron ingots. That's the most iron ingots I've ever had. So let's make a quick pickaxe here. Alright, there you go. And you already know the rest of the 17 are going to shears. Let's go. 17 into shears. Nah, just kidding. Imagine if I made 8 shears. How many hate comments I would get. Alright, let's get my first piece of gold. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, I got a winter fox or a wolf or I don't remember what they're called, but I don't really like these guys that much. Will he fight my... Oh, I thought he was gonna go attack my boy Dwayne Johnson here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to kill him, guys. I don't trust this guy here. Oh, why does he squeal like that? I'm sorry, bro. Oh, that's the saddest death ever. Let's just forget about that and go back to mining. Alright, got my second piece of gold. I'm balling now. Richer than the Bank of America. Let's go. Oh, no, not again. Oh, my lord. That is a big beast right there. Okay, hello, sir. Do I kill him? What should I do, Dwayne Johnson? Oh, he nodded. You just see that quick nod? Alright, you're gonna have to go. After you do a dance for me. Alright, more gold. Okay, I'm running low on food. I might have to kill some of my animals here. I should probably breed them, actually. Okay, I'm gonna take some of the wheat here. I'm gonna breed the cows. Make my girlfriends make love. Because I do have 3 girlfriends right here. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to kill any animals. I forgot I have mushrooms. I can just make mushroom stew. Don't mind me. Let me milk your little nipples down there. Sounded really, really weird. I should not say that again. And drink it up. Tastes amazing. Oh my, there's a whole family reunion of creepers. That's not good at all. I'm just gonna let my mushroom cow deal with that. There's 5, I think. Jump out the window, quick. It's your time to escape. Jump up. You can escape the creepers. Okay, I guess not. You can, alright. Alright, I made some more spruce stairs and slabs, and let's start working on the roof again. Let's finish this bad boy up. I already ran out of spruce stairs. You run out like crazy. Holy. Alright, let's go check out what it looks like from the bottom. Okay, not bad. I'm liking it so far. By the end of the episode, I definitely want to finish this house and possibly make another house over here. Let's keep grinding for some wood here, because it takes a lot of spruce logs for the roof over there. So let's collect all these and let's plant all the saplings down. I'm gonna need a butt ton of spruce wood, so hopefully these trees grow like right now, because I kind of need it. I'm getting impatient. Come on, please grow. Please. But luckily, both my zombie villagers are both alive, and that is a really good sign. I'm gonna have some villagers living in these houses in no time. You know what I've never done before? I've never stripped wood before. I mean, I do that every morning. That sounds kind of inaccurate, but let me strip this wood here. I've never looked at how spruce log looks stripped naked. So let me strip this down. Oh, I can actually build with that. That actually looks pretty good. How about this? Okay, it's just a lighter version of that. I actually really like how logs look naked. I mean, is that weird? I don't think it's weird. Thing is weird, Dwayne Johnson. Oh yeah, he agreed. He nodded his head. I guess he agrees. Oh, another friend, Dwayne Johnson Jr. Meet your dad, meet your son. I mean, you should have met him like when he was born, but okay, let's see if I have any bones anywhere. Oh yeah, I got 5. All right. Yo, this guy's stubborn. Yo, I have 1 bone left. Come on, you ate all my bones. Oh my, this boy's stubborn. His face even says it. Oh my, he ate all my bones. This guy just slurped them all up. What? Where the did you come from? This baby cow just came around the corner like it's normal. Oh my, that's why. I was like, why is there so many animals out? I left the gate open. Okay, oh, baby chicken. I get so distracted so easily. Like, oh, squirrel. Yeah, I guess there's animals everywhere now. I gotta get them back in. Come on. You guys belong in captivity. Come on. What happened to your leg? My egg. This guy just pooped off the edge. That is littering, bro. My boy's legs are broken. Yo, what's wrong? What's wrong with your legs? Are you good, bro? Definitely not overcrowded and crammed at all. Just don't worry about it. I hope there's no animal rights activists in the comments. I'm just kidding, guys. I'll make them a special farm over there. A really nice farm for them. Back to mining. Oh no, monster parties. Oh no. Okay. No, I hate these monster parties. Okay, I have no armor and no shield. And wandering villager just spawned. Okay. This is not the time, bro. It's not the time to be trading. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in. Go. Oh, they trolled themselves. Oh, they're... Oh, okay. I thought they weren't mad at me. Okay, fall in the holes. Okay, fall in. They literally played themselves. Let's go. I didn't have to do anything. Oh my god. Life is too easy sometimes. Let's see what this villager wants. What is going on? That's going through the floor. Okay. Could I kill him for these leads? Those llamas are spitting on me. Ow. They actually do damage. Get away. This is like Invisible Man. You guys ever see that movie? So I feel bad. I'm talking to Paul right now. If you guys don't know him, not Paul GG. I'm DMing him on Discord and he was recording 100 days. He recorded 10 days and his power went out. So his 10 days got corrupted and right now he's trying to recover the files. And he's telling me to buy a battery pack before it's too late. Prayers up for Paul in the comments, guys. Prayers up for Paul. All my YouTube buddies out there watching this video knows the pain of losing files and having them corrupt. It is the worst pain ever. Okay, but most of my trees grew here and let's just start mining them again. All right, I got a stack and a half of spruce logs and I'm just gonna wait till all these leaves decay so I can get some saplings and plant even more because I love me some wood. I planted all the saplings and it's time to wait for them all to grow once again. But while I wait, let's keep working on this roof here because I really want to finish this. Bro, this boy on the ceiling, man. Are you getting too bored of living in the house? You're just chilling on the ceiling now or the roof? Bruh, like, what are you looking at me for? All right, I think we're done the rooftop. All right, let's take a look from the bottom. All right, let's go. The roof is finished. Our first house on the village is finished. About 500 more houses to go. I'm not the best builder. This is probably one of my first houses I've made in a long time, but it looks pretty good. I'm not the best builder, but another tip, these trapdoors look amazing on builds. Like if you just place them like this, I think it looks amazing. It just adds like a little bit of oomph, you know, like a little cuteness to it. I don't know if that's the correct way of explaining it, but you guys know what I mean. Mushroom Cow literally claimed this house as his. Like, he literally lives here now. He's been in this house all day. Anyways, let's start working on the interior here. So that will be the second floor. I'm not really sure where to build the staircase. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Spiral staircase set up. I love me some spiral staircases. All right, look at that. We got spiral staircase up to the second floor. And voila, we got the first house, baby. How do you like it? How do you like it? All right, I guess I made it so bad and so ugly he wants out. He moved out. All right, I guess this house is for sale. If anyone wants it, let me know. This house is for sale. Whenever I think of doors, you guys know that Drake and Josh episode, the treehouse, when Drake and Josh got stuck in the treehouse and Drake forgot to cut a door open in the treehouse, so like they were stuck in the house. And yeah, that was probably one of the best moments in childhood history. I'm pretty sure no one even knows what I'm talking about, but if you do, you guys are awesome. If you guys know what Drake and Josh episode I'm talking about, and I'm gonna put a sign saying for sale, $50.69. So go to my Patreon page and become a master in the description below for your name to be on this house. And if I do get 50 Patrons in total, I will run a private live stream for all 50 of you guys, and we can just chill. I'll buy a server and we can just play games or run a challenge. Link in the description below. All right, that was just a quick plug. Sorry, guys. Oh, I cannot forget about these, baby. Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this moment. Let's go. Leaves. Yes. Now this house is looking absolutely amazing. Oh my God. That's beautiful. That is a masterpiece right there. Someone's probably watching this video that's like a pro builder and just like thinking to himself, man, Cookie sucks at building. Like that's probably what he's thinking. All right. Before I start making another house, I'm going to have to expand this island even more. This island's getting pretty big on the first episode, guys. I'm pretty excited. So let's start expanding this island. All right. Now I got to work on expanding this pathway. I'll do the second house. The pathway expanded a bit. I'm running out of leaves. I need more leaves to add to this pathway. But I think I'm gonna make a little farm over here, like a little wheat farm. So let's start working on that. I'm gonna use up all my dirt just for this. Here we go. We got a little platform of dirt here. That's okay. I'm relocating the farm. Take this water, grab all this. Put the water there and hoe all this. All right, perfect. And now we just gotta wait and watch them grow. All right, I'm gonna take some bone meal and try to get some nice little flowers to put around here just to add some color. I just need roses and dandelions. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take this rose here and I'm gonna put it right here. Oh yeah, we got flowers, guys. And the mushroom cow is on the roof again. Like he's like looking to his brothers in the prison cell over there. All right, but I did finish one house over here. Looks pretty good. Not the best in the world, but hey, it's decent, I think. I got a little farm right here. And I'm planning to expand this village by making a whole bunch of houses this way and some houses over here. And we're going to have an entire... Searching around this giant cavern. I feel like I can find over a stack of diamond ore just roaming around here. Here we go. That is 2, 3, 4. You can't hide from me. Come on, make it. Make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, yep. I'm not going to make it. Oh my God. Oh my God. How many was that? Oh my God. That was a lot of diamonds. I think that was like a vein of 9 or 10. That was pretty solid. All right, I officially have an entire stack of diamond ore. I'm guessing this will get me maybe 2.5-ish stacks of diamonds, which means I'm only about 9% there from getting an entire diamond beacon. Yeah, I have a very long way to go. Oh, hello, I found a spawner and it's a skeleton. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna delete your home. I'm sorry, and please give me some diamonds. Nice. No diamonds. I'll take your name tag though. Since I'm here, I should probably start collecting all the other ores around me because I am running low on lapis and iron and everything. So that might be a good idea. Life isn't all about diamonds. And I'm speaking specifically to my girlfriend that I've been dating for about 5 to 6 years. Hopefully she's watching. Who am I kidding? She does not watch my videos. Oh, hey, a mob spawner. Yeah. There's 2 right beside each other. What? I've never seen that before, ever. Like, I've seen mob spawners like 10 to 15 blocks away, but 2 blocks beside each other? That is not possible. This seed might be the best seed in Minecraft. Too bad I can't use it because it's so far away from my home. That is a cool find, I would say. Pretty interesting. Somebody tell me how rare that is. Wow. Oh, I ran into another one. This is like not even that much further away. This is insane. This world is cursed, but like in the best way possible. Is there something wrong here? Is that possible to find in natural Minecraft? There's a bunch of iron ore over here, but there's just a block of raw iron chilling right here. What? Is that even possible? Okay. That is very odd. The more I explore this world, the more cursed it gets. It's so weird. All right. That's 2 more. Oh, nice. Oh my, I guess, okay. That was, okay. Let's count. That was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's amazing. Ooh, some more over here. That makes a total of 17. Looks like a fun little elytra obstacle course. All these pillars everywhere. Let's just hope I don't. Ow! I was just about to say, let's hope I don't hit one. It takes. Ow! Yeah, let's not. My God, this is my 3rd giant vein. That was a vein of 16. You're kidding. That must not be right. But anyways, oh, there's some more up there. Oh, please tell. Oh, no, not again. No. Oh, my luck is insane. These veins have been so fat. Wow, I'm already like halfway through to my 3rd stack. I found a pretty interesting dripstone cave though. Oh, what? Okay. I literally just ran into a stronghold. What? What is happening today? Am I dreaming? Nah. Okay. There's no, this must be the stronghold I usually go to. This is the stronghold I usually go to. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. I thought I was just completely cursed. What are the chances that I just end up falling right into the stronghold? Wow. That's insane. Anyways, let's just go back to what I was doing. I'm being mind blown right now. Is that the spider with strength effect on it? Red particles are strength particles, right? Let me put my chest plate on just to be safe. Hey, Toby Maguire, nice to meet you. Come on, hit me. Show me what you got. Show me the strength. Guess he doesn't want to show. Oh, okay. I'm really close to 3 stacks, but I only have 3 fireworks left, and I don't think that would be enough for me to even get home. So let's go home, refill some food and some fireworks, and go right back to mining. And since I'm home, let's place down all these diamond ores and make a giant tower, and let's see how high it gets by the end of all of the mining. I'm not gonna lie, that's not looking like a lot of diamonds. I have some work to do. Wow, that might have been the coolest flyby ever. I'm in a new cave now, and let's just oh wow, 2 golden. I love these big veins. It gets me so excited. My heart gets pumping. It's amazing. Why are glow squids so stupid? Like like why? Oh man, like why are they so dumb? Like I don't get it. Why? Oh my god. Okay, here we go, another stack of diamond ore. Now let's play a little game. Let's see how many diamond ores I can get in a span of 30 minutes, starting now. Oh, my first one. That's 2 minutes in. I got 1 diamond. Oh, I hate how there's always only like 1 ore. It gets annoying, even though it's so frequent, like it's everywhere. Just 1 ore is kind of disappointing. It makes it worse that lichen looks like diamond ores. Ooh, another one. That's 8. Oh, yes. Another one. 9. Oh, yes. Another one. 10. Okay, please be more than 1. Nice. Okay, I'll take 2. That's not bad. I'm a total at 14. Whoa, what is going on over here? Why is the water so blue? Is it just a transition into lush? Cause look at this blue, and then look at this. Wow, this blue looks delicious. Like I want to drink it. 10 minutes left, and I found 39 diamonds. That's pretty good, I think. But I really want to aim for 1 stack in 30 minutes. That's ideal. So I'm gonna need the next best 10 minutes of my life. Why are there so many skeletons guarding this 1 piece of diamond? Let me mine these diamonds. Literally just came out of nowhere and just okay. So much for having the best 10 minutes of my life. Yes, okay. I could get a stack. If these 3 veins are a good size, I could get a stack, and that's just 1. There's 1 over here, please. 4, 4, 4. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, there's still hope. Come on, no. Alright, you better be the one. Just politely give me 7 diamonds. No big deal. 1, 2. And that's it. Well, I still have 3 minutes left. Oh, there's some there. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. Okay, that's 61. Let's quickly go over there to the one I found right there. This one looks like just 1. Yeah, I was right. We still have some time. I just need 2 more. Yes, that's 3. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we got a stack and 1. Oh, there's diamonds everywhere. It's free. It's free. All right, but I got 66 diamonds in just 30 minutes. That's pretty good, I think. That's around 2 diamonds per minute. Only we hit 69. So close. And that makes a total of, I don't know how many diamonds, but the screen will tell you. But so far, we found about 5 stacks of diamond ores, I think. And if I fortune 3, maybe I'll get around 2 diamonds per ore on average. So I'm guessing we'll have like 700 diamonds. And if that's correct, I'm halfway there to getting a full diamond beacon. And I have a whole army of spiders chasing me. What did I do? Let me just steal your stuff here. Okay, I might die here. Okay. Okay. Go. Where's my wings? Fly, man. That was a little dangerous. Oh, yes. I love huge veins. Was that 12? Oh, yeah. I never thought Minecraft blocks would make me make those noises. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yoink. Oh, yeah. You can't hide from me. All right, let's take these diamonds that I just got and let's add them to the collection, the Tower of Diamond. And it didn't even look like I added any blocks, to be honest. But now I'm going to try a new method of mining. Instead of caving, let's do something more unique. And I heard why minus 59 is the best area to mine at. So let's give it 30 minutes and mine at this level and see where it takes me. And I'm going to be crawling the entire way. So, yeah, this might take a while. Oh, I just found my first diamonds. It took me about like 2 minutes, but that's not bad. That's 4. Well, let's continue. Ooh, found some more. That's 2. Nice. Finding some more. Finally got another set of diamonds after a pretty long time. I've been mining for like the past 20 minutes and I've only gotten 20 diamond ores, which isn't that great, but it's a lot more relaxing. I'm just laying down right now, holding down W, and life is good. So I'm going to continue this for another 30 minutes and see where I am. All right. I've mined all of these rows all the way down over there, which you could barely see. And I only got 50 diamond ore. That's all right. I mean, that's pretty bad. All right. But let's go back to the traditional way of getting diamonds, just caving. It's a lot easier and a lot faster. You guys see that creeper? Just stand right there. Stay right there. Good boy. Yeet. Okay, that didn't work. But what is everybody's thoughts on me getting a netherite beacon? I know it took Wadzi over 6 months to get one, and I don't really have that dedication or the wrist power for that. So maybe if this video gets like 300,000 likes, I'll attempt to get a netherite beacon, but nothing less than that. I already know the cookie army, and you guys get 100,000 likes like no problem. So yeah, 300,000 likes and I'll mine for a netherite beacon. I never said what size though. I think that's the first time I found deep slate copper ore. Is that rare? I know coal is rare, but maybe copper is too. Oh, super god apple or notch apple, whatever it's called. I don't know how rare that is, but that's pretty good. I think somebody tell me the percentages of that's pretty cool. Trick shot. Ooh. Yeah. I think he's too far. He's definitely too far. It's not because my aim. It's just he's too far. That's the problem. Chances of me getting another one in here. Oh my god, I thought I got one. I really thought I got one, but it's just a regular golden apple, and that's sad. Yeah, I saw that and I thought that was a diamond, but no, that was a drowned zombie. Doesn't he look like a diamond? Like a diamond ore? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Ooh, a slime. That's the first one we've ever seen. Oh my god, what just happened? I randomly stopped flying and I checked my elytra because I knew it was low, and look at it. It's shriveled up like me in the cold. But it's on 1 durability. How did that survive? I'm so happy it did. Wow, it looks like I'm running home. That's much better. A fully repaired elytra. And now let's head back on top of here and add more diamonds to the tower. All right, we're officially on day 2, and that is all of the diamond ores I've mined. I think it's around 6 stacks, but let's mine this all with fortune 3 now. I don't think this would be enough. I need 1,476 diamonds to make a full diamond beacon. Drop your guesses in the comments and let's see how much diamonds I get. Yeah. I'm allergic to diamonds. Oh, my nose. Ooh, there we go. That's our first stack. That was exactly 14 stacks of diamonds for a total of 896, meaning I need 580 more diamonds to go. We're slowly getting there. But before we continue mining, let's go get some wither skeletons. And here's our first one with my looting 3. And I get a head. No. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Yeah. My first one. Let's go. I only need 2 more. Give me your head. Ooh, there's a bunch over there. Holy, that is a lot. Fuck off. Yes, I finally got another one. Oh my god, that took so long. Just one more. The final stretch. Yes. I want to take too long. Okay, I got 3. Let's go. I am out of here. All I need is some soul sand. Let's grab some of this. And we're off. Oh my god. That didn't go really smoothly. Bro, I was literally mining to kill this wither, and I just ran into diamonds. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. I mean, that helps my cause. Are you kidding me? I ran into more diamonds. All right, let's defeat this. Oh my god, I thought I trapped myself. Let's defeat this wither. He's healing up. This is a really big moment in the series. We've never defeated the wither in my last season, so do it this season. Let's go. We got the nether star. And that was actually really quick. Yes, sir. Hey, we got the beacon. Look at that in all its glory. Now I just need somewhere to put this beacon on top of the diamond pyramid. I quickly repaired my shovel and got right to work. Not these guys again. Do it again. Are you kidding me? There's backup? Oh my god. Oh, hello, piggy. I'm tired. It would be the platform for the diamond beacon, and I think in the future I'll add one beside it for iron and gold, maybe emerald, but behind it will be the netherite beacon, which probably won't happen unless you guys hit the like goal, and it probably still won't happen for a year. All right, but let's take all of these diamonds and turn them into diamond blocks. All right, I have a stack of 43. Let's place them down. Wait a second. I think I messed this up. I made a small beacon, not a full-size one. Oh, all right, that should fix it. Wow, that makes me feel like I have a lot more work to do. I didn't even finish the second layer, but hey, at least diamond blocks look amazing, right? Let's get to work. Oh my god, I found another one. Another notch apple or super god apple or whatever it's called. That's quite lucky. Oh, there's a lot of diamonds over here. 3 in a row. I guarantee you it's all gonna be one veiners because Minecraft literally hates me. And I was right. Okay. And 64. But now let's make it a little bit more interesting because I'm kind of getting bored of just straight mining. Let's fly back home, head to the nether, and let's hop into here and let's kill some withers. Okay. Anything? Nope. Okay. This is probably gonna take a while. That's a head. Come on. Yes! That's the second one. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Yes! My third. I definitely didn't struggle at all. God, I can't get a single skull on. I'm losing brain cells. My frustrations are immaculate right now. Come on, man. I definitely didn't struggle at all. It only took, 4 stacks of bones and 3 stacks of coal. Are you kidding me? I literally knew I was gonna get a 4th one. Just kill. Oh, okay. I knew I was gonna get a 4th one just killing those 2. My luck is insane. The only skill I don't need is the one I just instantly get. If I get another one from these 3, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. All right, now the plan is to mine a super long strip mine at exactly Y minus 58. I literally just ran his diamonds. Amazing. That's amazing. Nice. Oh, hey, I just mined some more diamonds. I feel like I'm gonna mine some more diamonds than what I'm about to do with this wither. But we'll see in a second. All right, I just mined 500 blocks in a straight line. Let's slap down the wither and drop some guesses in the comments on how many diamonds we will find. The help of this wither, okay? And let's let the fun begin. Oh my god. That wither almost killed me. That didn't go as planned. This isn't really working how I thought it would. Come on, break the blocks for me. All right, there we go. This is kind of slow, but at least he's mining a huge area. More than what I can mine with my pickaxe. So now let's go all the way down this entire strip mine and see if it reveals any diamond. Oh, that's a good sign. I just saw a diamond fall from the ceiling. So, oh, there's even more. He's breaking all the diamonds for me. I'm gonna run in there and steal it really quick. That's 4 diamonds. All right. Thank you, Wither. On we go. If only he had fortune. All right, let's kill him again. I'll take that nether star from you. All right, the Wither mined out this entire section and let's see how many diamonds we get. There's already some up there, which is a really good sign. Okay, I only found 8 diamonds, including this 7. Oh, that for 15 diamonds? Are you kidding? All right, it's day 3 now, and I really gotta finish this beacon. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. I tried a couple of different ways on getting diamonds, but I think the best method is to just go through the pain and mine with a pickaxe. The old-fashioned peasant way. So let's continue the pain. I haven't got one of these veins in days. Oh, okay, it just ended, but that's better than nothing. And after about 1 to 2 hours of painful, sweaty mining, just pissed over oak wood and it got stained. But using all these bamboo planks, you can craft a lot of things, basically everything in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I just remembered you can finally edit signs. You can say hello, done, and then you hellos, and then you go right click it and then edit it again, like subscribe. Thank you, Minecraft, for finally adding that. That is the bamboo. Let's go find the cherry stuff. I'm pretty excited for this new biome because it adds 1 block that I love. Do you guys know what that is? Oh wait, what am I doing? I could literally travel in the nether. I am so stupid. Because traveling 1 block in the nether is equivalent to traveling 8 blocks in the overworld. Let's go ahead and grab some obsidian so I could craft a portal. I got flint and steel and fly into the nether. Yep, that was a cool transition. Totally didn't take me a while to do. Head to the top of the nether. And let's just fly straight in some random direction. Okay, this should be good enough. I'm actually gonna build an arrow pointing back to my direction so I don't forget because I didn't write down my coordinates, which is kind of stupid. Let's craft a portal though. Bam, bam. Oh. Bam, and let's just see where it takes us. Please be like right in the middle of a cherry blossom block. Okay, I'm in a cave. Okay, we're in new land because this water just flew. We got an achievement called Subspace Bubble. And I don't want to forget where this nether portal is. So I'm just gonna, oh, okay. We ran right into water. Let's just mine a staircase up to the surface and see where we're at. And we're not anywhere fancy. Okay. I really don't want to forget where my portal is. So I'm just gonna build up here and build some structure so I don't forget where I was. All right, let's go exploring. Let's see what we can find. Is there anything nearby? Ooh, it looks like there's a shipwreck right here. I might be able to find my first ever ruin. I think it's called. It's those weird thingies that you can put on your armor now. Where's the chest at? You can't hide from me forever. I'm coming for you. And nothing. There's a buried treasure map though. And maybe using this, I can find my first ever ruin. I just realized it's not even called ruins. I'm talking about armor trims. Yeah, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I'm right over top of it. Let's dig around. I need my first ever armor trim. Where is this thing? What? Oh, it's right here. Wait, it's not right there. What? I'm right over top of it. How deep is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, please. Oh my god, it's loaded, but nothing really that fancy. That was a waste of time. Oh, there's also a abandoned nether portal here. I'm not sure if armor trims can spawn in these. I might as well give it a try. Let's see. And nothing. I'll replace my flint and steel though. It's not considered stealing if I put mine back, right? It's just a little more damaged. I'm also gonna steal the gold though. I mean, that's stealing. And let's fly away as if nothing happened. Okay, there's also a snow village right here. I'm just looking for my first ever armor trim. Anything? Nope. I'm going on a limb, but it looks like I'm in Canada. Why? Well, because these guys are living in igloos. Why am I making fun of Canadians? I'm literally Canadian myself. This is friendly fire. But there's no luck. I can't find any armor trims. All right, I guess it's a lot harder than I thought to find. Let's keep flying around and see what we can find. This is kind of exciting. I'm just exploring the world again. Oh my god, it's right there! The cherry blossom biome. The cherry blossom biome. It's not the biggest one ever, but hey, we found it. Let's mine our first ever cherry tree. Oh my god, I'm touching brand new wood right now. Look at all these like little flower particles coming down from the tree. This is awesome. I love the ambience this biome gives off. Wow. But the unknown block I was talking about earlier in the video that I really love is the leaves. Look at this. These are literally the best leaves in Minecraft. And the only other leaf that is another color. It's pink. It's like the azalea leaves and oak leaves had a baby and just made a girl leaf, and a cherry leaf came to be. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm saying. Does this effect only happen in the cherry blossom biome? Because like, I wonder if I could just place leaves like this, will it also have falling leaves? Oh my god. It has the particles. I could do a lot of decoration with this block. And I also collect these little flowers. What are these called? They're pink petals. Okay. Oh my god, you could just stack them on top of each other. They're like the pickles from the ocean. The cherry sapling also looks really nice. Cool. But let's explore this village as well. I really want to find myself some armor trims. I'm gonna steal this actually, because I'm gonna need a smithing table. I have one at home. What am I doing? Come on, armor trims, where are you at? I'm pretty sure you can find them in all these structures, unless I'm totally wrong. Come on. Where are you hiding them? Give me your armor trims. I look like a noob right now from 1.19. I need to get with the trend. I'm getting old right now. I just turned 22 and I'm falling behind. And no luck. And just a reminder, you only have 5 hours left to get yourself a King Cookie plushie, and it will never be sold ever again. So if you're interested, click the link in the description for your last chance. Let's keep exploring. Ooh, I spot another village. That, cause we're gonna take this saddle and slap it on the camel. I'm not seeing any luck with this village either. I didn't know they were gonna be so rare. Another abandoned portal. This is the one. It is not the one. Whoa, they changed the knockback. Look at my screen when I'm burning. I'm like nodding to people. Yo, what's up? Oh my, this village is underground. This is the last house. Come on, please. Am I being stupid? Are there no armor trims that spawn in villages? I just searched it up and yeah, I was being stupid. Just forget I was doing that, guys. Just delete that from your memory. Okay, thanks. Okay, the next feature I want to find is a desert. Well, I guess a desert isn't really a new feature, but I can tackle a lot of things by going to a desert, like finding a camel, finding a desert pyramid that may have a armor trim, and also suspicious sand spawns in desert temples. And we can get our first look at the archaeology they added. Is this a desert? Please, 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 please. I think it's just a big pit of sand. Wait, hold up. I think I just found the turtle world, the hidden world of the turtles. What? There's so many turtles. Oh my god, these guys have a water slide too. Oh god, oh my god. Oh, yo, he almost pushed his friend off. Oh wait, yeah, yo. Oh, this guy just committed murder. I'm gonna leave. I've seen too much. I'm pretty sure armor trims spawn in pillager outposts too. I'm just gonna run past all of you guys. I'm way too lazy to fight you guys all. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, yes, search your armor trims. Wait, there's a laze here. I've never even seen a laze yet. Oh my god. Hi guys. How do I claim them? How do I make them my pet? Do I just give them an item? Oh my lord, there's a whole mob. Oh, there's so many. The lays are following me. Yo, I got a laze. This is so cool. This isn't even a part of the update. This is part of the last update, and I finally found a laze. Drop some names in the comments for these guys. There's also a ruin over here, so maybe there's some armor trims here. Let me just go check. Anything here? Nope. Buried treasure though. More buried treasure and nothing. Ooh, there's a shipwreck. Yoink, please. Even more armor trims. The coast armor trim. All right, we're stacking up now. I also think I lost my allays. They're not with me anymore. I flew away from them. I didn't know they could just be lost. I thought they'd teleport to you. So I guess delete your comment on naming them. No way. I just ran into a woodland. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, my elytra just broke. But I just ran into a woodland mansion. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Vex armor trim spawns in there. So this could be really exciting. Before we head in there though, let's fix my elytra by just killing mobs around. Okay, I got lazy and hopefully this gives me more XP. Okay, that's good. And I think I'm ready to explore the woodland mansion. I'm a little nervous, but here goes nothing. I'm literally here just to collect their chests. I've never really explored a woodland mansion before, so I really don't know what to expect. What is this? Why is there a jail cell with an opening right here? That's kind of pointless. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, where do I go? I'm praying Vexes don't come and haunt me. Hey, there's nothing in here. I'm sorry if I look like a noob in Minecraft right now, but I really don't know what I'm doing. I am really scared to die right now. Oh, hell no! I am out of here. Where are the chests? My hands are literally sweating. What is that? Ah! Oh my lordy lord. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh, my hands are sweating. I tried equipping my totem on, but the update changed my controls. You guys might just think I'm trolling, but I literally have no idea how to raid these mansions. Like, I've literally never raided one before. I'm done. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I found a swamp biome though. How have I never found a swamp biome ever in my life either? This is my first ever time too. This was the last update, right? What have I been doing? I've been living under a rock. Transparent trees? Did I mine this? Can I silk touch it? Mangrove roots. There's swamp wood? Mangrove logs. Wait, what? What? Wait, so what are these blocks? What are these? These tough blocks? Oh, they're mud. I feel like you can smelt it for clay or something. Let's collect a bunch of this. Let's mine some coal. Craft a furnace. Okay, never mind. You can't even smelt mud. All right, I have no idea what it does. Well, that's a cool discovery. The swamp biome. Nice. Okay, I found a desert. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect timing. Oh my god. Wait. There's a camel. Whoa. I found a camel. Let me just slap this saddle on him. Oh my god, we found him. You know what? Let's try to do some parkour with this guy. Let's build a little platform right here. And I want to see how far he can dash. Let's make it like 10 blocks away. And yeet. Oh my god, this guy can hop. Let's make it 13 blocks away. This is a huge distance to jump. It makes no sense that a camel can do this. So let's try it anyways. And yeet! I almost made it. Let's try it again. Ugh. Oh my god. That is crazy. Run away. I really want to meet the sniffer. But the only way to get a sniffer is to get a fossilized egg from archaeology. Which means I need to find a desert temple. Or somewhere with suspicious sand. Which I don't really see anywhere. Well, let's keep on searching because I feel like it's really close by. I can just sniff it like a sniffer. Ooh, another shipwreck. Please, armor trim, please. Yes, we're stacking up on the armor trims. I'm just having terrible luck finding deserts. They're literally the rarest biome in Minecraft now. Oh my god, I found another woodland mansion. I'm gonna try to find the chests. I have another chance. I swear you only find these. Oh wait, the chest's right here. Oh my god, I found it. Vex armor trim. No way. Wait, there's another chest. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. I thought woodland mansions are like 10,000 blocks apart from each other. There is no way I've flown over that many blocks. Honestly, there is a way. I was flying for a while. I was just having deep talks on my BTS channel with my fans. Let me just look through the windows like a creep. Okay. I don't see anything. I am out. I got my armor trim and I'm happy. I'm running into every single biome except a desert. It is actually crazy how rare a desert is nowadays. I just want to find some suspicious sand, bro. I just want to find some sus material. Oh my god. Another ice spikes biome. This is like the 5th one. How have I found so many of ice spikes but no desert? All right, it is the next day and I'm ready to start searching for a desert again or a trail ruin because I haven't really been searching for those, but I did head home and restocked on material, so I got a bunch of totems, food and fireworks, and another choker box to carry all my goodies. Trail ruins do spawn in taiga biomes, so I'm gonna start searching for some. Okay, how rare is it to find a ruin? Because I literally cannot find anything. This is the hardest thing ever. I know they can also spawn in snowy taigas, and I feel like it'd be easier to wait a second. Is this a trail ruin? Oh my god, it is a trail ruin. There's mud bricks or whatever that is. I need to make a brush. Okay, I think I need these. Bop. And I think it's something like this or this or there we go. This is so exciting. I think this is all normal gravel, so let's mine that away. I have no idea how big a trail ruin is. I'm pretty sure it goes pretty deep. This is, wait, these are suspicious. And it is a piece of wheat. And another piece of wheat. All right, this is going great. Let's keep going down. This is kind of exciting. Oh, we got a shard. I think that's pretty rare. Oh my god, we got our first ever shard. A heartbreak pottery shard. That is hilarious because in my BTS video, I was literally just talking about heartbreak. Was that another star? Oh wait, never mind. That's just a glass pane. I don't even know if you could get nether stars, but hey, this is exciting. What is that? Oh, it's a candle. Okay, but I'm still looking for some armor trims. Let's keep going down. Oh my god, this goes pretty deep. Come on. We got a armor trim. A razor armor trim. What is in here? Oh, another poopy candle. Whoa, this goes really deep. This is a whole structure. Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. Ah! Oh, another candle. Oh my, I need to stop. So hard to tell the difference. Oh, that's an armor trim. Oh, another razor armor trim. Yes, give me that. Oh, it's another heartbroken shard. Another candle. That's another shard. It's a howl pottery shard. What is that? Why is it so bright? Oh my god, the seed, bruh. I thought it was a new unknown block that like just came out. Oh, another armor trim. Yes, we got a new one. That's wheat, and that isn't even one. Wait, did it just crawl back into the block? It could do that? These items are alive. I finally uncovered the entire trail ruin. There's so many different rooms and like you could collect so many different things. It's crazy. I did end up accidentally breaking a ton of suspicious gravel, but this is everything that I got. All right, let's head into my chest room. Let's grab some diamonds. Oh, that is embarrassing. It's gonna be enough though. Let's grab my armor trims, and I have 7 unique armor trims. And after looking at every single possibility, this is the design that I went with. Yeah, bro, look how sick I look now. I decided to use diamonds because diamonds and netherite are the best ore, and it just makes my armor look so much flashier. Even though I would never wear my chest plate and you can't change elytras, that would be so awesome. Since I have the most sentry armor trims, let's use it and put it right here in this item frame and fill up our chests. All right, next up, I really want to build a pot or whatever it's called. Wait, they're called shards? Wait a second, the whole time I was calling them shards. Somebody in Minecraft had a huge typo because this is wrong. But anyways, how do I build one of these? Do I just use a crafting table? Like, my god, that is how you do it. Let's like put every single one I have. That means I can have 4 designs on one decorated pot. Damn. Okay, we got the heart. We got the heartbroken heart. We got a dog or a fox. And what is that? What is that? Is that a pot on a pot? Wait a second. Oh, wait, this is friend. How does this have anything to do with friends? I must have the wrong type of friends then if that is the symbol for friends. Well, that's a pretty cool decoration block. I can just put it like right here. I can grab some like cherry leaves and just put it on top like this. Oh yeah, that is some nice decoration. Let's build another pot. Bam. And place it right here with some more leaves. Oh yeah, I love these leaves. It adds some nice color to my entire base. The very last thing I need to find is a sniffer. So let's head back into the nether. Ow. Let's head on top of the nether and let's go back to the 1.20 land. All right, this should be far enough. Let's build a fat portal. I wasn't lying. And bam, let's go. And it turns out we're in an ocean, which is perfect. So the reason why I'm so happy to be in an ocean biome is because I need to find an ocean ruin. And I'm pretty sure that is where I find the sniffer eggs. There's sunken ships. There's some portals. There's a monument. I don't see any ruins yet, though. I am seeing crazy terrain. What? This looks like an amplified biome. Holy. If I'm not mistaken, though, I think I remember these ruins spawn in warm ocean biomes, so I'm in the wrong place. So let's fly around to find one. Wait, what is that? There's something sticking out, or is that an island? Wait. Oh, wait, it is a ruin. Okay, I think we found it. So supposedly there is some suspicious sand in here, or suspicious gravel, and that is where I will get my. Whoa, why is it like that? Yo, dolphin, you all right? What are you doing? Why are you jamming your head into the wall? What? Hello? Good? And now he trapped himself inside this box. Maybe this is his home. Now that all of the drowns are dead, let's search for some suspicious sand. Oh my god, there's actually a bunch. Okay. Okay, it's not an egg, but it is a shard. I'll take it. Ooh, there's some. Oh my god, there's a lot over here. Oh my god, another shard? Oh, another shard. Okay, these ocean ruins have a lot of shards, but that's not what I'm here for. Come on. Oh, that is wheat. All right, that is boring. Ooh. Another shard, and that looks like a pickaxe. A hoe. Amazing. Oh wait, that's a piece of coal. Oh my god. I've been a naughty boy. I'm starting to question if sniffer eggs are actually in these ruins, because I'm not getting anything. Come on. Emerald. Oh my. Okay, I searched it up and there's only a 6.7% chance that you would dig up a sniffer egg. Those are pretty low odds, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I found one last one. And it is a wooden hoe. All right, that just sums up my life. Well, on to the next ruin. Ooh, I think I found a sand ruin thingy. Please, yeah, come on, man. Oh, wait, is there any other suspicious sand? How is there only one? Are you kidding? Yeah, I think there's another one over here. Okay, there's one piece here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, coal and wheat. Life is great. This is random, but I was flying around looking for another ocean, and surprisingly, I ran into a desert, which took me forever earlier in the video. Oh my god, is that a completely buried desert temple? I've never seen that before, and I've never seen a desert this large before. Of course, when I'm not looking for a desert biome just appears, and now I can't find any ocean biomes anywhere. Life just gives me everything that I don't want. Oh, here we go, here we go. Is that an egg? Oh my god, that's an axe. I never got that before. Ooh, come on. Oh, another shard. Please. Oh, another shard. You know what's bad when I'm not even excited for shards anymore? Oh my god, this is almost impossible. Please, man. Finding the sniffer egg is so hard. Okay, this one is like right on the edge of a warm ocean, so I'm not sure if it'll work and what is going on with me. What is happening? I'm having a seizure in the water. Please, no! Oh my, the two worst items in Minecraft history. 3 items. Ugh. Oh my god, 4. I'm starting to believe that it's not even possible to get a sniffer egg. Oh, please be the one, please. Come on, 6%. That's like almost as high as my test scores in high school. I know it's possible because I've done it before. Okay, it's not possible, guys. I hate to say it, but sniffer eggs don't exist. I'm telling you guys this right now. Don't waste your time. I found another one. Why are they so small? Sorry, bro, but I'm raiding your home. Yes! Yes! Yeah, oh my god, my neighbors can hear me. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the sound of joy, excitement, the children outside are cheering. Yes! Oh my god, why is this so long and ovally? I didn't expect that. I thought it would be like a circle. I was just about to give up with this ruin because I was like, there's nothing even here. But we did it. We did it. Yes! I don't want anybody to go through the pain I did. You guys watching me get a sniffer egg? You guys don't need to do it, man. Trust me. Save your lives. You guys have lives to live. Go on a hike. Go outside. Just don't do what I did. That was the most painful thing I could have ever done in my life. I'm going home. I'm going home. Yes. I'm actually so happy. Okay, I finally made it home. Oh my god. Okay. Let's come in here and grab some fences. Let's slap him right here. That's a giant egg. Look how big it is. Oh my god, that's half of me. I guess that's not very big. I'm pretty small. This is my first ever sniffer, so I'm gonna leave him here and he's gonna be my pet. Let's trap him with some fences just like this. It's gonna be kind of ugly because I have different colored fences, but it's all good. And now we wait. I'm pretty sure it takes 20 minutes, so bam. It has been 19 minutes and this should hatch any second. Oh my god, this is perfect timing. I was literally getting ready to leave the house. Wait, we got a temple and a village right over there. All right, but let's see what's in here. I don't even have a pickaxe yet. I need some wood. I'm not sure how to get wood in the desert only village though, because desert villages don't have any wood, I'm pretty sure. So this is gonna be kind of a struggle. Oh, there's one over there as well. So getting wood is gonna be the hard part of this entire challenge. But let's mine this with my fist, I guess. Let's grab some sand actually. This is probably gonna take a while. Actually, it's going faster than I thought. All right, let's place down some sand so I don't break my ankles jumping down there. All right, let's see what's inside these chests. Please have something good. String, I could use that for a bow, a saddle, some bones, golden apple, some rotten flesh. I could use that for food, some emeralds. Ooh, iron, 5 pieces of iron, some more Emmys. Ooh, a diamond too. Let's go. I'm finding everything and more food. Okay, and I'm gonna take the TNT just cause, you know, why not? Maybe it'll come in handy one day. All right, and let's build back up. All right, but now let's head over to that village. Maybe there's some source of wood in there. I actually have no idea. Getting wood is gonna be so hard. How am I gonna beat Minecraft if I can't even make a pickaxe? I feel like a speedrunner though, collecting all of these sticks from these dead bushes. I see speedrunners do this all the time. Bunny just broke his ankles. Hello everybody. Oh, there's hay. I forgot villages have hay, so there's a good source of food here. I don't need a rotten flesh anymore. Let's collect this all up. There's also an iron golem right there, so that's another source of iron. All right, let's turn this all into wheat and let's make... Oh my god, I don't have a crafting table. I can't make bread. Oh, luckily there's one right here. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna starve. All right, perfect. We got a lot of bread. I'm also gonna steal a bed because I don't want to deal with the monsters. I'm scared of monsters. This is a really small village. What the heck? I'm gonna take some more wheat though, because you know, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I can always eat some more. Hold on. How's this dead bush growing on this concrete block? Hello? It just defied all physics. All of science has been broken right here in Minecraft. Oh, what happened here? This bunny just burned in the sun, like got too hot and just died and suffocated. I'll take the meat. All right, let me eat that up. Tastes just like chicken. It probably would have been a good idea to take that crafting table. Let me borrow this from the village. I'll definitely give it back one day. Probably not. What's in here? Bed? Anything in here? Ugly guy? Anything in here? All right, there's nothing. Ooh, is this a black? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a blacksmith. All right, this village is literally empty. There's nothing in here. Nothing helpful. But with the iron that I have, I'm gonna make a pickaxe here. I have one diamond though. Should I make a diamond shovel just for the trolls? Oh, that'd be so funny. No, I can't do it. All right, but there's the iron golem right here. So let's kill it for its iron. I'm gonna hit it with my iron pickaxe. All right, there we go. We got a lot. That was 5 pieces. Holy cow. Okay, that's perfect. And we should be good. I still don't have any wood though. That's a problem. Let's go over to that desert temple over there that we found and see what's in there. I'm kind of struggling right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. This is totally different from what I've uploaded ever before. But on Mondays, every single week, I'll be uploading different types of content just to see what's up and try out different things. Ooh, there's a lava pit right here. That'll be helpful to make another portal to go to the nether. But yeah, every single Monday, I'll be posting a random Minecraft video just to have some fun. And it'll be different content for you guys to watch. So I hope you guys enjoy. I'll also try to bring some friends or ask some YouTube friends to come collab with me on all these random videos. Ooh, there's a fat ravine right here. Okay, I see a lot of iron. Okay, that is really good. That's a really good sign. I'm hoping there'll be a mine shaft somewhere because that would be my only source of wood in this world. All right, housekeeping. I'm here. Let's jump down here. Oh, okay. I'm so happy I didn't step on that. Let's break that thing. All right, there's a channeling. I do not need that. Another golden apple. Some more string, some bones. I don't really need bones. Some more string. Oh my god, there's a lot of golden apples. I'm breaking one. I probably do not need that. And Curse of Vanishing. Yes, my favorite enchantment. What should I do with this Curse of Vanishing book, guys? I know exactly what to do with it. Step on that. Throw it there. Go. Oh no. Oh, no, jump there. Oh, no. Okay. I thought that was gonna come hit me. Oh, man. I ran right into the ravine. I got kind of scared. Oh, hey, a lot of blocks, though, to build with. That's a good idea, actually. But anyways, it's nighttime here, so I'm gonna go to bed. I do not want to deal with any mobs. All right. Rise and shine. There is a big lava pool right here, so that'll be helpful. I actually revealed a lot of ores setting off that TNT. I got some copper here. Actually, why am I collecting copper? I don't even need it. I got some iron and some coal. All right. Let's go inside this ravine and see what I can get. But first, let me make a sheet. Oh, my God. I don't have any wood. All right. Never mind. I can't make a shield. Oh, wait, what's burning down there? Hello? Is that wood? Please tell me that's wood. All right, but anyways, let's go get some iron here. I see some right on the edge of this cliff. We just walk right here and collect this iron. I want to get some diamonds. In the new 1.17 update, there is a sneaky way or like a little hack to get diamonds. So I really want to try it out and see. It's actually insane. My friend showed me earlier and it actually works. It's like a hack. So I definitely want to try to get diamonds that way. But let's go okay. Let's go collect some iron here. There's also some gravel here. So let's try to get some flint. Come on. Where's the flint? Where's my luck? I usually get it like first try. Oh, there we go. All right, I got my flint. All right, I see some gold down here, but it's being protected by this creeper here. But I need gold to trade with piglins. So let's jump down here and kill this creeper and let's get the gold. Every time I look at gold, I keep thinking it's like a tooth. I don't know why I think of that. Does anyone else think of that? Or just me? Or like, you know, when people have like grills, like rappers, they all have like diamond grills or gold grills. I always think of that. I'm just a weird guy. Ow, what the? Spider-Man. Go away. God, that thing kind of scared me. I was not expecting someone to hit me. All right, but let's make some furnaces here and smelt up this iron that I got. All right, let's make some iron armor now. Make all that. Bam, bam, bam. And some pants. Oh, yeah. We're suited up now. We're making some progress. Now I have only one piece of iron left. That's kind of sad. Psych, I still got iron in the furnace. All right, let's also make a bucket for some water. All right, I want to go find some diamonds now. I want to try that trick and see if it works. Okay, there's a lot of mobs here. Let's just, ow. How am I supposed to get past these guys? Oh, my God. This guy wants my head. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. Go. Oh, go. Ow. All right, I need to find some lapis in order for this trick to work. It's supposedly supposed to give you a guaranteed... Oh, okay, I found lapis. Okay. Oh my God, and then it's being... Move, you bat! Oh, what the heck? Go away. Do not have a shield. This is kind of dangerous. I blocked myself off. But I found some lapis, and this should work. When he showed me, it was pretty insane. I want to get rid of these skeletons, though. Okay, I got a mob. I got a skeleton grinder now. Here we go. All right, I got them. All right, this might be insane if it works. All right, so what you're supposed to do is find some naturally generated lapis, face north. Where's north? And place 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Supposedly, you're supposed to mine straight down, and you're supposed to hit diamonds. Hopefully, I don't fall into lava. I hear lava around me. I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna make a 2-block one. If it works, this would be insane. You're supposed to run into diamonds, which I kind of do not believe it will work, but he showed me and it actually worked. Maybe he was trolling me. Okay, I hit bedrock. Okay, never mind. It didn't work. I got trolled. That's kind of awkward. All right, I found some more lapis. Hopefully, it works this time. I'm gonna try it again. North. You're supposed to mine 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and mine down, and my pickaxe broke. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm just making myself look like an idiot. Maybe he trolled me. Come on. All right, maybe it doesn't work. I got trolled. Maybe because this is a custom world. Hold up. I'm so curious. Let's go in spectator mode and let's find some lapis. Okay, there's lapis right here, but I think all right, there's diamonds right there though. This is pretty deep lapis. You need lapis like pretty high up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's lapis right here. Let's give it a test. All right, so there's lapis. You're supposed to face north. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and mine straight down, and you're supposed to hit diamonds. It should work. Oh my god, it worked. Do you guys see the diamond I just broke? There was a diamond ore right here. I just broke it. All right, let's find another one. It does work. I think it's just because I'm in a custom desert only world. It doesn't spawn like that. Okay, there's lapis right here. There's lava right underneath it though, so let's try it. Let's face north 1, 2, 3, 4 and just mine straight down. Okay, never mind it. I think this one was too low. Okay, maybe it doesn't work all the time. Okay, let's try. All right, this is the first one I found. Let's see if this works. Last try. Face north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, straight down. And there's diamonds right here. It works. It works sometimes. There's a whole 8 vein of diamonds right here. All right, you guys gotta try for yourself. All you gotta do is find lapis that is naturally generated from the world. Face north. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and mine straight down. And you're supposed to hit diamonds. And this only works on 1.17, so try it out. I'm not lying. I swear. All right, I'm back in the desert only world. I'm sorry for that distraction. I get distracted way too easily. Oh wait, what? There's literally wood right here. We found a mine shaft. Let's go. I've never been so happy to find wood. Oh, let's go. Now we have wood. Finally, we can make a shield. Oh yes, the sound of wood just makes me so happy now. No, all this wood is burning. Give me that. All right, so let's make a shield here. Oh yes, there we go. I'm protected now. Whoa, I didn't know logs come in mine shafts. What? I've never seen. What? Is this the new update? I've never seen logs in the mine shaft before. It's only planks. What in the world? Hold up, that is not right. There's no way there's logs here. I mean, well, there is because it's in my inventory, but I've never seen logs spawn in a mine shaft. This whole game is just cursed. All right, I think I collected enough wood, so my time is done in the caves and mining. So let's go up and try to find a lava pool so I can go to the nether and get some ender pearls and some blaze rods. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Go, 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 go. Oh, I hate mobs. Okay, let's quickly go to sleep here. Oh, I think the sun's rising anyways, but I want to sleep. Go, go, go. Oh, we can sleep. Nothing hit me. Nothing hit me. Nothing hit me. Oh, yes. I slept with the skeleton right beside me. Hey, where are we? There's a village right there. That looks like the village I raided earlier. Ow. And there's a desert temple here. I think I've been here already. Oh yeah, there's a lava pool right there. So this is the desert temple I was at the beginning of the video. You can check out my massive TNT explosion. All right, so I have a water bucket. Let's make a nether portal. I don't even know how to make the fast nether portal, to be honest. I have never really tried it. So let's put water here. I think that's how it works. And water here. I think it goes something like this. I think it goes like water right here, I think. I don't even think I'm doing this right, to be honest. Oh, I think I am. Oh, never mind. I am not. I'm such a noob. Is it there? Oh, that does not look right. All right. All right. Never mind. It works. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't work. And I just lost my water. All right. Let's finish this up here. All right. Let's smelt up my nice little gold here. I don't have a lot. All right. And let's make some boots so I don't get attacked by piglins. Bam. Make my flint and steel. And let's go to the nether. Please spawn in another fortress. Please spawn in a fortress. Come on. Right inside. Right in the middle. Nice. Exactly what I was looking for. In the butt of nowhere. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's an enderman right there. Speed bridge over there. Let's kill this enderman. I'm gonna need your balls, sir. Oh my god, he moves fast. Where are you going? Oh, okay, I got his balls. All right, why did I spawn so low in the nether? What the heck? Where am I? I'm at Y40. Okay, let's mine up and see where we are at. Oh, here we go. We mine right into a warped forest. And with a hog, he looks kind of stranded there. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna help you because I do not like you. Oh, look who's the peasant now. Sucker, I'm gonna burn him. Oh, that's not funny. Hurting animals is not funny. All right, let's go find a nether fortress here. Oh, I finally ran into a nether fortress. That took quite a while. So let's go find a blaze spawner. Ow, ow, and get some blaze rods. Oh, right there. Okay. It's in the open, which I don't really like, but I mean, can't complain here. Eat out. Right, let's get up here. All right, let's kill these blazes. Oh my god, I'm low. Holy cow. Why am I so low? I'm gonna eat my golden apple. What in the world? What happened? I was not looking at my health. That would have been bad. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm getting low. Eat another golden apple. I just need one more to be safe. I really don't don't need one more actually, but I like the number 8. All right, there we go. We got 8. We are chilling. Now let's get some gold. Let's collect some more gold here so I can trade some more piglins and get some ender pearls. Oh yes, I love me some gold. Quickly speed bridge over here. Jump across. Why are all these pigments already looking at me? I don't even have any gold out. But I'm gonna turn all of these gold into some nuggets and let's start trading with them. Let's try to get some ender pearls and maybe some arrows. All right, I have 11 ender pearls and I just need one more drop and I'll be set. Come on, guys. Oh, there we go. All right. He dropped 4. Okay, we got 15. Time to head back home. And I ran a pretty far way away. All right, take that back. I didn't really go that far away. Okay, let's go back home. Oh my God, I almost fell in there. That would have been bad. All right, let's go back home to the desert-only world. All right, we are back. Back in this hot, stinky place. Well, I mean, the nether is pretty hot too, but this is even hotter. I mean, I'm pretty hot. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, let's make these into, I'm getting distracted. Let's turn this into blaze powder. Throw all this in here. Let's make 12. And let's head, oh, it's turning nighttime. Let's go to bed first. All right, let's go. Adventure time to the stronghold. Let's beat Minecraft in the desert only world. Let's throw the pearl and it's that way. Please don't break. Please don't break. Breaks. I was kidding. All right, thank God. Let's go. Adventure time with Cookie. All right, let's throw one more. Okay, it led me this way. A slight little turn. Oh, there's a abandoned nether portal over there. I think that's the first one this entire episode. That's not an episode. This entire video. Oh, another village. Oh, this one's in the water. That is so weird. That's kind of ironic. I think that's what ironic means. I don't know. English is kind of a 3rd grade level for me. All right, let's throw one more. Okay, this is pretty far. Please don't break. Wow, this world is so beautiful. There's nothing but grass and trees everywhere. It's so lively. Like all these flowers everywhere makes the entire world so lively. All these trees right here add so much color and all this grass. Oh my God, I can't get over it. I think I'm going insane, guys. I'm so tired of this desert only world. Whoa. We found a raid tower. Oh my God. We found a raid tower. That's actually wood in the desert only world. No way. That is so weird to see. That actually makes me happy. Right beside, I didn't even know these raid towers spawn in the desert. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. I'm actually happy to see this. Not you guys though. Oh my God, there's a lot of them. They're guarding the entire thing. He's coming. I'm happy on this cactus. Oh, I already have sticks. Ooh, he's gonna shoot an arrow at me. Cookie, make a bow. All right, I'm ready for war. Yeah, what's up, boy? Yeah, what's up, boy? Monkey mode. Oh my God, these guys are poo. These guys need some aim practice. Oh, this guy's got an enchanted bow. Oh yeah, I'm taking over this place. This is my house now. I own this place. Ow. Oh my God, there's a lot of them. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm running. I'm using up all my arrows for no reason. I was destroying them, not gonna lie though. Even though I have an arrow inside my hand. Oh my God, should I try to take them to the end with me to fight the Ender Dragon? That'd be so funny. Has anyone ever done that? Taking pillagers to the end to fight the Ender Dragon? How far do they follow me for? They just follow me till like forever? All right, I'm gonna try to take them to the end. That'd be so funny. Okay, let's throw another pearl. Oh my, I ran past it. Okay, it landed right into all of the pillagers here. Go. Okay. Oh, they're killing each other now. They're getting upset. Their aim is so bad they can't hit me, but they can hit their friends, their own family. All right, maybe the stronghold is right below this pillager outpost. Okay, never mind. It's a little further back. Oh, I popped. Okay, I have 11 left. I do have extras though, so that's good. All right, they're still following me. Oh, we got one more recruit. Join the club, join the army. I wonder if pillagers even attack the Ender Dragon. That'd be so funny if it does. Okay, let's throw one more. Okay, still that way. Oh no, we lost a couple of guys. They keep shooting each other and killing each other. We only have 4 left. Okay, I just ran past it, guys. All right, watch out, pillagers. I need to get that back. Excuse me, don't kill each other. Ow. All right, should be right around here somewhere. I'm gonna mine down here. Hopefully I can get them trapped or something. Where did the other guys go? Hello? There's only 2 left? You guys killed 2 more guys already? Jeez. All right, come here, guys. Fall in the hole. Oh my God, bro. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Might as well. They're useless. They can't even aim at me. How are they gonna aim at the Ender Dragon? All right, I should be down here. Oh, yeah, we hit it. Okay, we're in the stronghold. Oh my God. What the heck? I just fell into 3 creepers. Every single video I make, I always have bad experiences with creepers. What the heck? I fell into 3 creepers in a small little room. What are the chances of that? Well, I mean, for me, it's probably like a 90% chance. Okay, let's run around trying to find the end portal here. And this part always takes me a very long time. Hello? This is the smallest looking stronghold ever. It has to be like in a secret way somewhere. All right, I found the other section. It was just hiding behind an iron door. And this is a dead end. Nice. Oh my God. Does anybody else have huge trouble trying to find the end portal? It's so hard to find this thing. Okay, we found the library, which doesn't really help me a lot. Where's the end portal at? Oh, here we go. Has to be here somewhere. Where is it at? And there's more creepers. There's a lot of chests over here. Is there anything juicy in here? No. Literally nothing. Oh, this has to be it right here. Oh, yes, we found it. Okay, let's break the spawner here. Okay. Oh, wait. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. There's so many. Ow. Ow. Oh, my. They don't stop coming. All right, let's block myself off here. And there's one Eye of Ender in here. Okay, that's perfect. Even though I have extras, let's light this bad boy up. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. All right, I should be ready. I have a water bucket, my bow, and everything. Got my arrows. I'll keep some Ender pearls on me. I do have TNT if the time ever comes. And a bed. Let's actually set my whole... Wait, no, actually, I'm in hardcore mode. I forgot. It doesn't even matter if I set my respawn point. All right, let's rock. Yeet. All right, let's quickly build up here. Pop, 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 pop. And we are in. All right, let's start breaking these crystals. That was such a bad shot. Oh my God, that wasn't even any better. Here we go. A 1, a 2. Oh my God, that dragon breath. There's so much damage. Hello? There we go. That took so long. Okay, get that one up there. Oh, that one's a really short one. That's a my sized one. I just dissed myself. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm so good as I miss. Ow. Get the one up there. Pop. Get the one all the way up there. All right, just one more left, I think. I got all of them pretty quickly, so this is the last one, and I got it. All right, come here, dragon. I want your balls. That does not sound cool. Now let's load them up with my arrows. Oh my God, I can't miss. Every single time I say that, I miss. You guys know if TNT does any damage to the Ender Dragon? I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna load some TNT up right here, and when he perches, oh, he's perching. Okay, I'm gonna light this TNT up and see if it does any damage. Chill. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm safe. Just gotta kill him. Oh, I hate it. Why? I'm on your side, man. I'm trying to kill the Ender Dragon too. I got him. I did end up eating my golden apples though to heal up, so I have no more golden apples left, but that should be all good. Okay, he's perching again. Let's try to get this TNT lit up. Let's see if it does any good damage to him. Okay, someone go right up behind him. Oh, there's only one TNT left. He broke it all. Ow. All right, he knew my plan. He just flew away. Your IQ went up, didn't it, huh? Why is that Ender Dragon looking so close to me? He's sniffing my shoulder. He's trying to get a good sniff of me. That was kind of scary. You kind of jump scared me. All right, he's perching again, so let's hit him with my axe because I'm not doing a lot of damage with my arrows. Let's sneak right under him. Aim at his head. Ah! Why is this guy perching? Where is he? This guy does not like perching. This dragon has a bad attitude. I do not like him that much. This dragon does not want to fly down here. He's flying so high. Okay, he's finally perching again. Hopefully he stays for a little longer. Let's try to use my bed. I've never actually tried killing a dragon with a bed before. I think it's something like this. Why doesn't he perch at all? He just sits there for like 0.2 milliseconds and flies.